Hello, it's me. Had to click the damn button like 4 times for it to let me up here. I want to complain to the channel owner. I'm going to sit here and riff for a minute, see if anybody comes in. I'm going to be talking about a hilarious video that Finkel did today. I think I saw most of it. Oh, I guess actually he did it yesterday. I didn't see it till today. Hello, Muckster. Welcome in. Hello, loser. Let's see. Guess I want to leave that open. I came onto this video this morning and I sat there and I laughed and I laughed. I didn't realize Finkel could be that funny. I tried to get SpiderDog to play it, but he doesn't listen to me. Doesn't he know I know better than him? Then again, maybe it's just you and me, Ariel. I didn't notice anybody else live. I could be wrong. At least nobody that I subscribe to. By the way, I found a channel by accident that I like spending some time in. I think the lady's name is Shimmer Soul, and she has a karaoke channel. And she'll usually have like 6 people up there because apparently she has a free StreamYard and they'll just go in rotation. And some of them are about as in tune as I am, but there's a couple of them that are really good. It's a nice little background thing. Hello, Dead Blow. Well, I'll tell you, I did this very spur of the moment. So even if you're signed up for notifications, they probably wouldn't come yet. That's why I'm just riffing for a little while to see if anybody notices me. And I do have the link out there if anybody else wants to come up. But I'm doing one of those things that I don't do very often. I'm going to review somebody else's stream. Let's see. Yeah, it just says a day ago. Like I said, I just noticed it this morning. I thought it was brand new. And you'll be glad to know I've already fast forwarded past his intro song. Let me, hey, I didn't even do intro. I guess I should have. It would have given people a couple of minutes to find me. I just did the laughing jester thing. Anyway, SpiderDog just finished a few minutes ago. I was over there ever since we went off earlier. Oh, I didn't think killing time was up this late. Look at that. According to my readout, we have 4 good motherfuckers in here. Eat that, Josh.
What, you get bored?
What's up, Gerald?
You got bored or something?
I go, what?
I said you got bored or something?
No, I saw this video this morning. I just had to comment on it because it is hilarious.
Oh, quiet, Ariel. If you want to be up here, you'd be up here.
I'm just waiting for a couple of minutes to see if anybody finds us. It does look like I'm coming up on 8 minutes. Go ahead, talk for a minute and a half or so.
Well, I don't know. I didn't see this video. I think the last one I saw was the one where he was putting music, but I quit. I was gonna try to like be checking out Finkel stuff, but then I was like, man, I can't do it. Like this dude just like he puts me to sleep, man. Like not only does he put me to sleep, but like his dumb is not even funny. It's like sad.
Well, that's what this one. I don't. No spoiler alert, but I find it hilarious because it is one of the lamest things I've seen on YouTube, especially from somebody who thinks that they're making some kind of great satire. Yeah, I thought it was just me, Earl. Your volume's a little low, Jerry.
Mine? Okay.
Oh, here, wait, I forget I can do these things. Let me just turn you up a bit.
Supposed to be my mic.
So talk to us.
Testing.
Yeah, that sounds better.
All right.
You turn them up.
Turn them
Yeah,
up.
and you.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him over here.
No, don't act like you weren't the one who lowered my volume.
It wasn't that low. It was right in the middle.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It could be my mic. I kind of messed up the one that I was using before, so I'm using the one straight from the computer. So I may be lazy in like projecting my voice towards the computer.
Yeah. Well, you're good right now.
Very well.
So anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you saw this area or not. I forget what it's called. Wicked and something or other. I guess I can find out easy enough.
Oh, this is all
Wicked. Oh, Wicked and Thriller. It's called.
No.
Oh yeah, is this the one where you put the thriller music on?
Yeah, and like I said, I don't want to do too much of a spoiler, but I think you'll back me up on this, Jerry. Nobody knew what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, hello, Secret.
Hi. Oh my goodness, I have a I have an echo.
A little bit, yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
And really, one secret voice is all we need.
Put your earphones on.
Oh, wait.
Still
That echo's
echoing.
coming from elsewhere.
Hold on a second. It ain't me.
I don't hear it.
I hear it.
Well, my thing isn't, I'm not
I
seeing
don't-
anybody glow.
I don't have YouTube on. So
Let me see if mine is on. Nope, mine just paused. So nope.
Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I muted YouTube. Let me, turn my mic off and somebody else talk.
Blah 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 blah.
yeah, I was muted and I could hear you echoing over there.
Me?
No, Muckster.
Oh, it's Muckster?
And then I hear
Yeah,
the
but I-
feedback coming back to me.
Yeah, but I was just muted just now and it was still echoing. And
It's
it's not
Jerry.
secret, obviously.
So is it me?
Jerry, shut your YouTube off.
My YouTube
Or wait. Now let's see if there's an echo. Yeah, it's definitely Jerry.
Hello? It's Jerry.
Yeah, it's Jerry.
Damn it. Okay, give me 1 second.
How did we lose that? There. Jerry.
All right, how am I doing now?
I think it stopped. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Better.
But now the dogs are annoying.
That's not me.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell your mother that we're doing a show. So
Oh, be quiet. Just because I go visit my mom every once in a while doesn't mean that I live with her.
Okay, let me start this abortion.
Today, we're going to talk about two pieces of entertainment. One is called Wicked, or the original book was The Life and Times of the Wicked Witch of the West,
Oh my
which portrayed the Wicked Witch as simply, instead of portraying the Wicked Witch as simply evil, it asked whether history can unfairly label someone as a villain. The main character is Elphaba, an intelligent, passionate woman born with green skin. She later becomes known as the Wicked Witch of the West because the original Wizard of Oz was the Fox News spun story version. It also had Glinda. Both women in the original Broadway show were hot, and it featured songs like Defying Gravity, Popular for Good, and No Good Deed. These lyrics were written by Stephen Schwartz with a book by Winnie Holtzman.
I obviously started this when I saw it. I missed this part. Does anybody, Jerry, do you happen to know how long he's going to talk about who was in this play and shit?
I don't. I know that I forwarded this part too. Dude.
It run many. Yeah, she is hot. Yeah.
Okay.
Here she is.
So for anybody that's not in the know, this is Finkel's latest hoe. And when we were looking at her picture on Secrets last night, somebody texted me and said, well, with that nose, she looks like a witch. And so, some deviant decided, yeah, let's make her green. Obviously, this offended Finkel.
Yeah, she is hot. Yeah, don't let the green skin fool you. She is hot. And this is the alphabet, the original alphabet.
Just one more quick interruption. So the point is, this is going to be Finkel's way of thinking he's going to really satirize us for making fun of this latest woman that he's buying her time.
From the original Broadway show, Wicked. Well, that's the first of two pieces I'd like to cover. The other piece is
Okay, I got to interrupt again. And
Yeah.
you guys feel free to yell pause at any time. But I got to, because you notice how long this pause is right here, the other piece, and then it's like, where is it? Where is it? He still didn't get to it. When we were just over at SpiderDog
the car is
watching,
running out of gas.
oh, when we were over at SpiderDogs, he was making fun of Coded for not having his stream prepared. Okay, so I think this is about where I came into it before. And you heard him just now commenting on something, and you can't tell what the hell it is he's commenting on. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Jesus.
Are you listening?
The car is running out of gas.
You could hear that. Yeah.
Listen, we're out of gas.
She doesn't believe him.
So, what are we gonna do now?
Ooh, what are we gonna do now? We're out of gas.
I'll think. Oh,
He
wait.
really was out of
Oh.
gas. Because he's such a gentleman.
I'm sorry, I didn't believe you. Can I ask you something? What? You know I like you, don't you? Yes. And I hope you like me the way I like you.
This is a professional YouTuber, folks.
I was wondering if you would be my girl.
Oh, will you be my girl?
Oh my God.
Oh, Muckster.
Why did he say your name?
No idea.
Now it's official. I have something I want to tell you.
Oh, he's gonna pop the question.
I'm not like other guys.
He's
Of
different.
course not. That's why I love you.
Oh, she loves him.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
There's a full moon out tonight.
that's a movie, right?
No.
When I was watching this, I thought, is he under the impression he's showing a video?
What was he trying to pull with that? Like, I honestly didn't hear that part. I forwarded it, and then I heard Michael Jackson, so that's why I was just like, what the fuck? That has to be from a movie.
What are we listening to? Y'all children of the 80s recognize this yet?
That's people in chat asking, what are we listening to? Because no one can hear
You
it,
can't
you
hear
fucking
anything.
moron. And again, he was just making fun of Coded for not being prepared. Jesus Christ, Finkel, I spent 3 years teaching you how to use StreamYard.
What is that?
This is the reason I watched this, because this is what came up. I saw it on the stream. That's
Uh-huh.
me dancing with my niece at her wedding. Those blotches on her are AI. But this is Finkel's big burn here. He's getting me back for the green lady with this. But still, nobody understands what the fuck he's doing. And if it was me, I would have AI'd this picture a bit too and actually showed dancing. But, then again, I'm not as old as Finkel, I guess. I understand technology better.
All I saw was like someone just dancing with each other. I don't see how that
Yeah.
was a burn.
Well, I realize it's actually Dr. Phil's going to say something, and I realize what he's trying to do. You'll hear Finkel reply to Phil here in a minute in chat. But like I say, okay, we are 6.5 minutes into this. His brilliant satire, I am putting Muckster in his place video, and nobody knows what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah,
This
it's
is why
kind of
I just find it hilarious because you know that he thinks he's brilliant. About now, some people start realizing that's Thriller playing in the background.
yeah. But remember, Muckster, when I told you about how Finkel, I believe that all of this has to do with his breakup because he's one of these people that just like that like can't take losing their relationship. Like I knew he was broken up about the relationship, right? And so like this is everything that drives him. This is everything that drives him. It's whoever he can be with, and so like you make fun of the girl that he's supposedly, I guess, like the one that he's targeting or whatever, the one that he's with, and he goes out the deep end because he can't handle it. He's just he's a love struck little boy.
Yep. Oh, there, Phil just said in chat, making fun of people with psoriasis is fun. Do better.
You may want to get her some ointment for that, Muckster.
Yeah.
Is that contagious?
That's not what psoriasis looks like, by the way. Fucking idiot.
Looks more like she got beat up.
Mm-hmm.
I know when I was looking at this, that's what I thought. Is he try to make it look like she was beaten or what the hell? But yeah, he's going to reply to Phil here. Go ahead.
I kind of thought it was like cupping, like like she had.
Oh yeah.
That's what at first when I looked at it, I was like,
yes.
"Oh, does she have cupping?"
It does look like that. Of course, my niece was an honor student. She'd be smart enough not to do that the night before her wedding.
And when I said that, I didn't mean Dr. Phil, like fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
I meant like
No, we know.
Finkel, fucking moron.
You just call me a moron.
She did.
I did.
And I back her up.
As long as we're all on the same line.
And
he doesn't realize. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to say, and while we're watching this, there's a private chat. That's all.
Oh, well, I'm watching on YouTube, so I can hit the pause button. But I'll go look and see if it's anything I need to know about.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nothing I care about. I'm on the wrong one now. Where am I going? There I am. But yeah, well, I was going to say something about this, but it probably wasn't that important. But yeah, I think just about now he should be replying to Phil, and you'll start seeing what it was he was trying to do here.
Now, Dr. Feelgood,
There.
she doesn't have psoriasis. She's the Walking Dead. It's just the heroine of one show versus the heroine of another. Let's All right. Let's not forget, we're making fun of people with green skin. And earlier, we made fun of people with a formerly broken nose. And even Code seems to think he sees multiple chins. So let go of the pearls, stop clutching them, and let's continue.
Does he not? What the? Oh my god!
So do you,
Fucking
you
the fucking stupidity of these people just blows my mind. It literally
I
blows
know.
my mind.
And it took me a while to put, that dialogue that you could barely hear in the beginning. That was the beginning of Thriller. He's in the car with the girl and they run out of gas. And then, it all leads to the zombie dance and stuff. Now, if you saw this picture, you go, oh, zombie. That's what
If I'm
it's like. Go ahead.
no, if I'm looking at this, I see a girl like I said. At first, I thought it was like she was,
Yeah.
she had done that cupping stuff, and then I enlarged it, and I was like, okay, so she's got like I didn't even whatever, and then I saw the hair, and I was like, okay, so is she sick? Like I didn't think immediately, yeah, she's a zombie. No,
I know.
he's so his swing and a miss, Tinkle, Tinkly Linkly, swing and a miss on no.
That's why. I mean, I can't even be the least bit offended that he's trying to make fun of me here because it is just so badly done.
Yeah,
I mean, first of all, just the whole thing of you not being able to. Maybe if people heard the music, they'd have had some clue what he's going for, but still, it's like, oh, we said that his girlfriend looks like a witch. So, yeah, we're going to show Muckster dancing with a zombie. What? You know?
That's
And
great.
and it just, I mean,
Is that Toby's mom?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Geez, I hope it is, by the way, because I was looking, I thought, wait a minute, do I have the right niece? Because now I'm thinking that might be Barb's daughter.
Oh,
Because Toby's mom has red hair and that's looking blonde to me.
yeah.
I don't know. It's weird, man. It's fucking...
And I think Toby's mom was thinner at her wedding.
Oh, so now you're fat shaming her. Okay.
I'm allowed. He's like playing that music like, yeah, everybody's going to go home. That's so funny, Finkel. You're great.
Yeah, he did a horrible job. He should have called me. I keep telling him to call me.
It's insulting. You know what I mean?
It's embarrassing. It's not even insulting. It's embarrassing.
Well, it's insulting to me because it's like, I'm not worth more than this.
Okay, that
You know what I mean? I'll tell you what. If Secret got pissed off at me, I guarantee you in 10 minutes she'd have a video that would be, oh God, no, get rid of that. So he didn't even do like a wrap up. He just thought it spoke for itself. Finkel, I hope you watch this. Quit? Well, okay, I don't think you do it so much. It's your two buddies, Chris and Todd, that keep calling people fucking retards. And they're the two of the biggest morons on YouTube. Yeah, you got to quit calling people stupid also because shit like that. Oh my God. Anyway, someone else can talk.
There is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is that video still up on his channel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was watching it from his channel just now.
Oh, okay.
It's called Wicked and I forget what the other thing was.
Wicked and stupid, or wicked stupid.
I just wonder how proud he is.
Wicked and Thriller. Oh, you know he was. You know, he came from there and was like, "Oh my God, I got him! I got him!"
But let me ask you this: if he would have did it right, how does he think he was going to get away with playing Thriller?
Well, I wonder if that's why he was like, why he didn't like actually bring the song up there and play it. But you know, you can always test it ahead of time.
Right.
Do an unlisted video, play it, see if you immediately get hit. If not, go ahead and try it. But yeah, I found it so hilarious.
Well, if you
Also, what's going on here? I'm just talking to myself. Go ahead.
if you would like to premiere, stop. If you would like to premiere a new series, it's down in your basement.
Oh, okay. Yep. I'm trying to bring something. Oh wait. What was-
Well, I'm upstairs. I'm not downstairs in the basement.
Okay. Oh, my video is too short. I was trying to bring something up here too. Let me see if I can upload this and show it to you before we do yours. Because it's on subject here. I didn't realize the video can be too short.
I thought that was a rapper.
I know
That's two chains for you.
I know a YouTuber can be too short.
I thought that was Muckster.
Yeah. Here I got another exclusive video of Finkel's new hoe. And I call her a hoe because even if he's not giving her cash, you know he's got her because he's paying for everything.
Well, hello there, big boy.
I actually have 2 videos that you can premiere if you would like.
Getting awful pushy. You know, when I'm on your channel, you don't see me bringing stuff up in the basement all the time.
Potato investigators breaking all the news.
Oh!
What? Is it the wrong one? Oh, we broke secret.
Well, who'd you tell?
Okay, who's pushing buttons that they shouldn't be pushing?
I don't got buttons. I'm here against my will.
I'm on my phone, so I'm not touching shit.
Well, I don't got no I don't got any kind of administrative duties, or what do you call it? Administrative powers.
Hello, secret.
You see what happens when you make fun of Finkel? The same thing happens to your show.
I'm
Oh,
here.
Oh no.
I think somebody dropped their phone or something.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Well, what
Can
happened?
you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm looking for the right one. So keep
Oh.
doing you.
Yeah, I've been doing that for 58 years.
I gotta be me. I gotta be me.
This is what I got in trouble for, by the way.
You know, you've only been doing it for more like 50 years, Ariel. You weren't that early of a bloomer.
Well, yeah.
There it is.
Nobody cares, SpiderDog. Nobody cares about your goddamn excuses.
Well, at least I think I got the right one now.
I care about your excuses, SpiderDog.
And by the way, I just reviewed the video you wouldn't watch, and everybody loved it. God damn it! They said it was the best review they've seen all year. That's why I've got like half the audience you do.
I mean, it's more like a
Okay,
service.
now are you
Order.
sure of this one?
Yes.
Tornado investigators breaking all the news. Every case they're solving ends up being oops.
Investigate.
Coming soon to a
Oh.
YouTube near you.
Oh, well, you need to put that on there.
Investigators. I like that.
Tornado investigators breaking all the news. Every case they're solving ends up being oops.
Investigators.
I like that. That'll be a good one.
Yeah, it was cute.
Yeah,
What is he?
it's nice that somebody's following through on these things. Not like people. I mean, I won't mention the channel's name, but somebody promised us more Muppets.
Oof. I think SpiderDog actually does. He actually creates the Muppets. I don't think it's AI, Muckster. I think that's the problem. You guys are so used to AI being created, and you don't know he's actually got puppets that he's making. Right,
Jerry?
SpiderDog. What?
Jerry,
What?
Are you defending people I'm making fun of? You know that's right there in the rules right after nobody yells here but Muckster.
Does he have a jalapeno on a stick?
You're a terrible
These
Canadian,
nuts,
SpiderDog.
motherfucker.
Terrible Canadian. Terrible.
Bet you extort these nuts, motherfucker.
There you go. Gotta incorporate hippie somehow.
Man, why can't I get this picture to work? Forget it.
Laura, I have to find these chats you've been having with Finkel. It sounds like it'd be great to put them all together and make a video out of them.
Oh. Who's been having chats with Finkel?
Laura said they've been going back and forth all week in comment sections.
Oh, I believe it. I'm surprised, Laura, that he hasn't just given up and called you a child, because that's what he did to me. So like, oh, you wouldn't understand because you're a child. I'm like, what? Okay, all right. You got me there, Finkel. I'm a child, I guess.
Oh, Jerry, were you talking smack about Dr. Phil?
Only behind his back.
Okay then. Well, all right then.
Actually, I wouldn't talk shit about Dr. Phil. He scares the shit out of me. Like, he's the only person in the internet that scares me more than anybody else. I can't.
Well, you're wrong. And I'm
Mhm.
not going to say it again because the tyrant should be scaring you right now.
Oh, no, I mean, dude, that's like Jazz being scared of Uncle Phil. Like, I know I'm gonna get thrown out eventually. It's fine. It's fine.
It's gonna be like
Jazz?
the scariest person on YouTube is Muckster.
You got to explain it to Muckster there.
Oh,
I don't think he caught that one, but maybe.
Oh no,
he did.
it just I never heard people call him Jazz. I'd hear Jazz.
Well, that's the DJ.
no. You never. Oh,
I know
you never-
DJ Jazzy Jeff. Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
I-
You saw Fresh Prince
just-
of Bel-Air, right?
Yeah. Actually, I didn't watch it, but I know it. I didn't know people called him Jazz.
Oh,
I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8. I yelled to the cabbie, "Yo, home, smell you
yeah,
later."
smell you later.
Well,
Look at my
Uncle
kingdom, I
Phil
was
would always
finally
throw his
there.
ass out the door. He'd go flying.
And that's how
I
I
mean,
became the Prince of Bel Air.
I figured at least you had some idea of what that was. I know explaining the joke now. It's like it's gone. The moment's gone.
You
but-
don't have. I understood what you were saying. I just
Bam
said
his
I've
ass.
never heard people
Bam.
calling him Jazz.
I retract my statements. I'm scared.
Just the fact that I didn't laugh has nothing to do with not understanding it. But I was going to say, speaking of Dr. Phil, he's definitely one of the guys I don't want to get into an AI war with.
Oh, for
Oh
sure.
hell no! Ooh, he's got that
Yeah.
AI train. Hey, Twiggy, how long you been here? Well.
Wonder if I saw another very lame video today. Let me see if I could find it.
Did Todd go to live today?
It's like Dickbag said to SpiderDog tonight. I'd be more surprised if you told me that Todd wasn't on. Todd's always live.
True. Just wondering what stupidity he said today.
Dr. Phil, we should make a song about that. I pulled up to my 0.3 acre homestead, got out of my Honda as Miss rolled out of bed.
Sometimes they
Like
do.
Chickens.
Sometimes
Yeah, today, this afternoon, he was live for a while. And then he's like, I'm going to spend some time with my beloved tonight. Because he finished at like 4:30 my time. I'm going to be with my beloved tonight. I probably won't go live. Well, it depends on what time she goes to bed.
Mhm.
Well, you know, even if he says to her something like, "Oh, I was thinking of taking time off of YouTube tonight and we'll hang out," she'll go, "No, that's okay. Go be with your friends. I've got overtime to keep me busy." Here's-
Hello to Nerdy, and that is a Puerto Rican frog called the coqui.
So here's a short that I saw today, and again, it attracted me because I saw my picture on it. I mean, you know, it's not that I'm a narcissist or anything, but
Who's this
it
from?
goes. This is Georgia Transparency, and it's another one of these guys who thinks they're doing like great satire or something.
No, he's doing
Oh.
great investigations.
No, this one is, you know, he's trying to be funny. I mean,
Oh, okay.
he's going to super burn code it here.
First off, I'm in the guest room. I'm in the fucking guest room, Dave and Shadows. And
Okay.
Yeah, and my money too. Georgia Transparency says we would all be millionaires in the Philippines. I'm a millionaire in the U.S. actually, GT, and I've been saying it a lot lately. I've been working for 40 fucking years. I'm 59 years old. I have no idea how you work that fucking long and don't have that much money in the bank. First off, I'm in the guest room. I'm in the fucking guest room, Dave in Shadows. And
Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm in the guest room. I'm in the guest room. That definitely
Burn.
deserved a big laugh.
Haha.
Yeah, and
Uh-huh.
and I'm
Burn.
like the camera over the camera's just there. Like I don't see anything. Like the camera's just there. I mean,
No,
Well,
just-
I heard them. I
It's
heard
over the
them.
bed. It's over the
They
bed, guys.
were trying to imply that he was, doing, boudoir pictures or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, if it's so expensive, why isn't it in its case? And I'm like, because if you use it as often as Coda does to take pictures around his farm, then why would you take it out, put it on its tripod? Like, fucking idiots. I swear.
First of all, there's like 20 different things here. One, he has it stored in the guest room, which also apparently doubles as his office because that's where he does his YouTubing from. Second of
Same
all,
as me.
this, well, yeah, we all know what goes on in your bedroom. You know what's the weirdest thing about what I just said? As I was saying it, and nobody can see me, I'm doing the Groucho Marx flick the cigar thing. But anyway,
No.
but also, it's like this shows how these people's minds work. It's just like the same thing as anytime they see a picture of a kid, they start screaming pedophile because that's what's in their minds. And thirdly, who the fuck cares what's going on in Coded's bedroom with his wife?
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Everybody.
If they fucking film each other, whatever, it's not something I'd ever want to see. But hey, there's kinkier shit going
Have
on
at
out
it.
there. Trust me, just put a hidden camera in Ariel's bedroom.
right.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
They are so obsessed on, they want to know, they talk about rough and, like 3 dump chump or pump chump or whatever. And they
Oh yeah.
talk about Rabbit's Hog and they talk about, even that girl, Daisy May, like, Fet Life and all. I was like, why are you guys so obsessed with other people's sex lives? It's because you're not having
Yeah,
sex.
because they don't have any. Yep.
Right?
No,
No,
they do.
Because
go ahead.
those who plan can't do. Or those who can't do plan. I don't know. The wedding planner. Never mind. I fucked that up. Okay, bye.
I was like, is she trying to say because those who can do, those who don't can't? Oh, well, anyways, damn, you made me lose my train of thought. I had something.
Thank you, secret.
Oh, there it is.
Oh crap.
No, yeah. The thing is that like, I what's worse is that they bring this stuff up and they say it first and do all this and that, and then when you bring it up or you even like make a little joke that's like like not even close to what they're talking about, just a little bit like off color, and they lose their mind. And I hate I the thing that really like gets me like twisted with these people is that like everything's an attack. Everything's an attack. If it's against them, if it's a joke against them, it's an attack. It's a defamation. Like it's just like, dude, what are you doing? You know what I mean? It's like you started, you say all this nasty shit, and then when it gets back to you, it's like, oh, look at these people talking crap about my wife, and they love it. They love it. They use their wife and their kids as shields. They love it.
Well, to be fair though, Jerry, the difference is, I mean, they're just like independent operators, and we're all being controlled by JJ. So I can see why they have a problem with that.
Okay. Well,
Muckster? Muckster, how many times does the Discord have to say, never admit to it?
Well, that's like I told Todd in. Pretty sure wasn't that in your chat last night that they came into secret. It was like first Todd came in and then Finkel, or was that Coded's?
No, that was well. So Muckster came in, and then he hopped up on panel. I put him in the basement because he wouldn't shut up, and then he left. And then I guess Finkel came in. I honestly I didn't see Finkel's.
I don't even remember. I don't even remember what it was, but Finkel came in like 20 minutes after Todd and tried the same insult that Todd had told. Obviously,
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because I remember you pointed it out. You were like, Coded,
Yeah.
Finkel's asking the same question you answered, an hour ago or whatever.
But also, isn't that where I told Todd when he kept saying about people attacking his family? And I said, nobody's attacking your family. They're attacking you for being a fucked up husband and father. It's not about your family. It's about you.
Yeah.
And way to go, Jerry. You kicked out Ariel. Now he'll never find his way back.
well, I told them already. There can only be one Latino up in here.
Send out the sonar signals.
Nah. He doesn't know how to swim.
I mean, that means if Lola comes up, we can get rid of you.
Okay.
No, I'm talking to Jerry.
Oh.
We have a one Latino rule. There is no limit on cute girls.
Keep it up, Muckster. The rumors are just gonna be flying around.
Oh my God, they're already. I am just the parent, apparently I'm just fucking everyone on YouTube. I'm being passed around. And I'm being sent to different countries.
And again, that just shows their fucked up brains. They see a guy talking to a girl. It's like, well, yeah, know what's going on there. Like,
Yeah.
I forget. Well, I think that was a writer said that to me. Well, that night that I went from your panel over to Todd's, and he said something about
You were
me
just
and you. And
there. You were listening. Yeah.
And I said, yeah, right. I am trying to date a girl half my age that lives 1,000 miles away from me. They're brilliant.
Well,
brilliant.
Apparently I'm fucking some dude that is, living on some ranch in Florida, and then there's one in Arizona, and then I've got someone in Australia. Fuck, told you, I'm being passed around, baby. So when I have this kid, like, I'm gonna have to have all of you take paternity tests.
Oh shit! We're gonna have a YouTube Maury show.
And
We're
the
gonna have
test
to at the
says-
rate this is going.
The test says, Muckster, you are not the father. And the test says, Christopher Ruff, you are not the father. And the test says, Jerry, yeah, keep wishing.
The
Yeah, you're right. No, I just hate that, like, in that scenario, Secret is gonna be the one that's gonna be being booed by the audience, like boo.
Yeah. It's gonna be the Jerry Springer. It's gonna be like, but you're the father. And then 8 other people are gonna walk out and be like, that's what you told us too.
Well, you know what Grandma Muckster said. When in doubt, pick the one with the most money.
Oh, who has the most money?
No,
Ew,
don't look at me.
gross. Ugh,
Well,
never mind.
And
well,
It-
Coda needs an American wife.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
in that, if it was about money, Fink will be right here. He'd be like, "Oh, secret, I'll give you all the money. I'll give you all the money I got."
Yeah, JJ is obviously a super powerful mob boss with connections everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is there any other kind?
I would never do Amber dirty like that though. So no.
Crap, Peace found us.
Shit. Who left the breadcrumbs on the way?
I bet that's where Ariel went.
Went to go get her.
He went and found Peace and said, "Hey, they're live over there. How come you're not over there?"
Exum shit. Do you know what's really funny? Is Todd honestly thought that going over Rogue's video. Muckster, do you even okay? Let me. Do you guys in the chat know what Rogue has been doing? Muckster,
No, but
do
first,
you?
no, but first, can I just say thank you, some shit, for giving me a flashback to my FPS days when people would always say Rouge instead of Rogue. But go ahead.
Oh.
What's he been up to?
So Rogue is exposing Jefferson County. And who lives in Jefferson County? Rabbit. Or Jefferson
Oh,
County,
okay.
Florida. Uh-huh.
I knew I'd heard Jefferson County somewhere, and I couldn't think of what it was.
Yeah. And so he is covering a trial. I think it's a trial. I'm not sure what exactly it is. I'm going to have to. But anyway, it's the pastor of the church of the property of where Rabbit stays or was staying, whatever, Pastor Steve. And so he was reviewing, so Todd was reviewing Rogue's videos about the trial, and he was trying so hard to talk shit and get Rogue to talk shit about Rabbit and Pastor Steve and, like to all that kind of stuff. And Rogue, that is a journalist right there, because he would not. He was like, nope. He was unbiased, stayed neutral, the whole 9 yards. And it was pissing Todd off. Pissing him off. He was getting so mad.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, anything that's like what all of us would expect to be the normal professional thing that people go through every day is like Todd just doesn't understand because he's a toddler, right? He doesn't get none of that, like with his meta glasses, right? It's like, why can't I have my meta glasses? It's like, because you can't have them, like why won't people talk shit about Rabbit? Because not everybody fucking is a hateful fucking piece of shit like you. So relax, man. Like he just doesn't get it. Like he just wants everything like a toddler. It's for me. Everything has to be about me.
Well, this whole meta glasses thing, he keeps comparing to, well, what if I was wearing a burqa? You gonna make me take my burqa off? Hey, Master, sweetie, bring it in. Okay, bring it in. Trademark Stone Vet. Dude, religious freedom is not the same as fucking meta glasses. Idiot. Okay, good talk.
Yeah, first it was, well, that guy that wore the "fuck the police" shirt, and I gotta tell you, even the blonde girl knew it wasn't "fuck the police," it was "fuck the draft."
And he corrected it today with Rogue. He's like, oh, I meant to say fuck the draft.
Yeah. Yeah, after 20 people told him he was an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
totally different thing.
And that was
First
the other thing
Amendment.
too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
And that was the other thing too, is he was saying that he was entering he was his quote plan was to just wear them up to the entrance and then take them off and put them in the case or whatever. And so he was going through the scanner, the metal detector, and he kept saying, well, if they were my prescription glasses, like why would I have to return them to my car? And I was like, if they're, and he has me blocked, and I didn't know he's blocking everybody, by the way, right now. So his chat's moving really great. But if they're your regular glasses, why are you going to take them off to go through the metal detector? Why would you put your glasses in the scanner if they're prescription glasses?
I know. Yeah, that's what he was trying to talk about. Some shit was Cohen v. California. 1968, by the way.
What's that case law about?
The what?
I said, what was that case law about?
Freedom of speech.
That's
Guy
the
wore
guy.
fuck the draft in the court.
They wore that
They
into the
arrested him.
court. Yep. And it went to the Supreme Court. Freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech.
Yeah,
So you can't get somebody on words.
I mean,
Look at that. I'm not even a person who's like a history person or law person, and I even knew about that.
Well, I mean, it's basic government. That's the thing that like gets me about most of these idiots is that like a lot of it is like you should have learned that in like fucking high school government class. You know, like the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence, the Bill of Rights, all of that. You know, like it's taught to you in high school. I mean, it.
I don't even
But
remember.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember anything I learned in history class. It was the most boring class to me.
Well, that was my favorite classes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, for whatever reason, history just stuck. Like government stuck. All of that, like whatever, it just stuck. That's why they drive me nuts. Like all this when they talk about constitutional rights and all, I'm like, oh my god.
Mine was science. I was a science nerd.
That's why I go nuts when I watch a bunch of the auditor cop watch type videos. And all these cops that have no idea what the First Amendment is, or they'll talk about. There was one I was watching today, and the cop said, "Well, this is state-owned private property." State-owned private property. No, it's like you don't even realize.
Oh,
go ahead.
Go ahead. Don't even realize.
They don't even realize that they're conflicting their own statement. The state does not own private property. If the state, the city, the county, the federal government owns it, it's public property. Now you can have restricted public property, authorized access only, but it's not private property. And even if like the state bureau of, whatever, the motor vehicle or whatever, if they lease building in a mall, it's still not private property as far as who's allowed to go there and stuff. It's treated just like public property. But what were you going to say? I could go on for that shit with that shit forever.
Hold on, let me go back to your chat because it was probably something in chat. Oh, why would he only wear them until he got to the courtroom? That makes no sense. Well, to the courthouse, because you're not allowed to film inside the courthouse anymore. Thanks, Ryder. But I think he was trying to be slick.
Yeah. Well, MBK said he was talking to the deputies in the hallway about them.
Mhm.
But it's like, so it's like, oh, how did anybody know he had them?
Well, I guess it happened. I see, and now his story isn't even making any sense because he says that he got stopped at the security, but then he was talking to the guard or whatever in the courthouse. I don't even know. I don't know, but the biggest thing is that I 100% believe that he brought them in to record and try to be slick about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then why am I not surprised that Todd's story is not exactly what he said it was, right? It's like we know he's dumb, he's stupid. He got caught because he probably self-snitched anyways. It doesn't matter. But the point is that like the way he acts, like, you know, like, oh, I can't. What if hypothetically, and that's the other thing too, is like he goes into this hypothetical land, like.
Oh yeah.
Why do you always do that shit? Like you're not, again, like nothing that you, like, you know, try to philosophize or like try to think about in your brain or whatever is it. All you're doing is trying to confirm your bias. That's it. That's all you want to do. That's all you want to do. You want to find a way to make yourself right. So you try to justify and move around, and you talk about people moving the goalposts and all this stuff. You learn all these debate, you know, like different little, you know, arguments or whatever, but it's like they're all things that you do. Like, you're not good faith in any kind of way. So like I don't understand, you know, like
Well, he's always the victim. He's the poor downtrodden white Christian. And yeah, Giggles. Even if they're really good ones, if you look close, you can tell they got the camera on them. And even if someone tried to say, well, yes, they are, but they're also prescription, all somebody would have to do is hold them up to their eye, and you could tell right off whether or not they're prescription.
I don't know.
But if the judge doesn't allow it, you can't record them on like your own device or whatever. It's a court by court thing, but there is a stenographer, and that's why they ask you to FOIA the court report if that's what you're looking for. If you're looking for a copy of the docket, it's always there for public consumption, but you just gotta seek it out. Now they don't make it easy all the time, and I think that's bullshit. But what are you gonna do?
And yeah, Peace, I was thinking the same thing. If he'd have gone to the entrance there where the metal detector is and stuff and said, can I leave these here until I'm leaving? They probably would have said, yeah, put them in that bucket over there.
Mm-hmm. The way he tells it, the story, Todd was identified as a person that would be wearing meta glasses at the court that day by the chain of command, and orders were sent down the chain as a bolo for Todd. So he told someone beforehand he was going to wear his meta glasses.
Well,
what the fuck?
He keeps implying that JJ, warned them.
Of course. Yeah, of course he had to make himself the victim. He had to get caught with them, told he couldn't use them so that he could stream about it. And then he could get his grift on. Yup. The governor himself told. Yes, because Muckster, you're that important.
Hey, I've heard that the Attorney General brought down special orders to make sure that Todd didn't have his meta glasses.
Yes.
How did Chris record the little altercation that he had with MPK? Was it with his phone, or was it with something else?
I think it was his phone.
Oh, okay. And by the way, that little like snippet of clip that he showed, nowhere near what the fuck he was saying happened with MBK, because I was telling Killer that he was saying that supposedly he told MBK he called him a pussy and got in his face and all this and that. I'm like, what? I am forgive me if I'm wrong on that, because I thought that's what I thought he said like a whole thing about getting in MBK's face. Am I wrong on that?
Yeah, no, somebody said it in a chat and was like, I heard you called MBK a pussy. So everybody's running with that. It was just a chatter that said it.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I know. You mean when he was walking into the court that day? Yeah, they showed that video, and it sure didn't sound like he said anything like that to MBK. Yeah, he
I mean, it
claimed
was
when MBK was sitting there on that bench, he called him a pussy, and MBK didn't do anything. And there was like none of that.
Right. Well, he also told Muster yesterday, Ryder did, told Muster yesterday that Finkel was sending you thousands of dollars. And then when he stopped sending you money, that's why you guys are no longer friends.
Who Ryder said that?
Yeah, on Todd's panel today.
I know. I know. Several months ago, I think. Well, whenever it was, Ryder said to me, "Oh well, now that Finkel's not paying your StreamYard anymore." He makes this shit up in his mind. Finkel was not paying my StreamYard. I used to turn down money from Finkel. Anytime you'd be talking to him about something, he'd go, "Oh, do you need money?" No, I do not want your fucking money.
Yeah,
But that's
and
again, that shows. But again, this shows what's in his mind. That's what he's constantly thinking about, is getting money from people.
Yo.
Go ahead, Jerry.
No, yeah,
Well,
I'll vouch for what you're saying as far as like him like offering up money. Like I said, like I again, I'm not gonna say he didn't help me a little bit when I needed it, but like it was just like like $60, and then after that he like every time like, and the thing is that I like I said before, I was going through some shit. So I was looking for friends. I needed like somebody to talk to and shit like that. So I ain't gonna lie, I called them up, like just so I could talk to somebody or whatever. But it just got weird because every single time that I tried to call just to be like, hey man, like, just wanting to talk to somebody, right? And it'd be like fucking like, oh, how much money you need? I'll be like, what the? I'm like, man, like, why do you have to bring up money? Like it just became like, oh, like I couldn't do it anymore. So I just stopped calling him because that's his thing. It's just like, oh, let me give you money, I don't know if that's his like way of validating himself or whatever, or making himself feel good, but I just couldn't do it.
I gotta say, Giggles, if I'm forced to make a choice, I'll take the money. Although I know some people pay for the other, but yeah, not my thing.
And then what really happened to Jizzboy is he got doxxed in Discord, bailed, but now he's back.
People keep saying that, but then I keep hearing people say, well, did you see his, identity anywhere in that? Nobody seems to have actually seen this doxing. Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, if he said that's what it was for, but he said it was for lawyers, and
Well, let's go through the timeline of just that. Okay. He said he needed money for a lawyer. JJ gave him $3,000, and Todd gave it to the lawyer. The lawyer decided he didn't use the whole 3,000, gave him back 1,500. And then Finkel gave him 3,000 because Todd claimed that he had to make up for the money that he had spent on the lawyer. So now Todd has 4,500 in his pocket, and he buys the laptop and starts making excuses for why he doesn't have to pay JJ back. Yeah.
And then grips more money off of his viewers.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Claims that he told Finkel that it's been paid for, but that's probably a lie. Because he never even told his audience that he got the money from JJ for the lawyer and continued to grift.
Well, and he kept saying that he needed money to for getting records and stuff too, and people gave him money for that, and then he never did go after any records.
Mm-hmm.
I keep and that's the thing. I've heard this whole time that JGM got dogs, but I when I hear people get dogs, like there's like something like somewhere that someone's either using the name or whatever, or you see like a sock account, or I haven't seen nothing that has mentioned anything that has to do with JGM, and not that I'm not trying to make you sound like anything or whatever, but I never really cared to know anything about JGM, or it's like why would I? Why is that interesting to anybody for him to get dogs?
Yeah.
Well, I guess
uh,
what happened is that there was an email back and forth with someone, and he didn't redact his name or something, and it got called out. So now it's different, I guess. His email name is different or something, but somebody does have his name.
So I just got to say, I would love to find out that some shit is a GJM sock account, because this would be the most brilliant post ever.
What's it say? I can't see it.
It's confirmed then his legal name must be Gerald Jizboy.
Yep. Gerald Jism. But that's how it got doxxed, is he didn't redact his name on an email.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's not getting passed around or whatever, because I haven't seen it, and I mean, I don't understand the whole quitting part too, because it's like, so what if people have your name?
Well, then he says that Twiggy was threatening him and his family and his kids, and he was getting death threats in his email, and all. He's a liar.
Well, he said Wyatt had threatened him 5 times in Todd's chat.
Yeah, and that turned out
Todd,
to be
Todd even went back looking for them, and it's like, I don't see any threats.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, and
yeah, everybody knew he wasn't going to stay away from YouTube. And like somebody else said, I don't know, it might even have been you, Secret, I don't remember now, but someone said he couldn't even come back under another account, where he'd have to stay off all panels, because as soon as he went on panels, people would go, oh, hey, Jism's back.
Yeah. Yeah, Twiggy, we know you didn't. Everybody knows you didn't say anything, because then, of course, now they're saying it was blocked before we could get screenshots. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, Ryder.
I mean, I just think you should have you should have grip on reality before you fucking like come and play around on YouTube and shit.
Don't you think, like anytime somebody says that, well, you know what? I'm just gonna quit YouTube. Doesn't it sound just like, well, I'm gonna take my ball and go home?
Hmm.
I swear some of these people are such children all the time.
Because he's British. I don't. Dude, I don't believe. I don't believe Todd for being a Christian. He's he like Finko. I think is anywhere the grift blows. He's gonna change his mood depending on what he thinks is gonna make him money. And it's obvious that he tried to jump on every single trend that was already dying. He tried to go with the alpha male stuff. It's already dying. He tried to go with the red pill stuff. It's already dying. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that he painted himself in this Christian Republican corner, I wouldn't be surprised he would be flaunting his gay son, like, oh, look at me, I have a gay son, except me, if he knew that, like the LGBT community would pay him up for doing that. So I don't think Todd is anything of what he says. He's fake. He's just a little fake gnome. That's all he is.
It'd be kind of hard to use his son trying to get in with the gay community when he keeps calling his son all kinds of names.
Oh yeah, I think that's just a matter of like I said, him painting himself to be this like God-fearing man, which I doubt.
And by the way, I wasn't going to mention it, but it has been bugging me. Twiggy has been threatening my kids, and it really bothers me because I didn't even know I had kids. So like now he's going to like, I guess, kill or kidnap or something these kids before I ever even get to meet them.
Muckster, you should just leave it at Twiggy is threatening my kids. Just leave it at that. Should just be like, because that's even funnier. Is just be like, yeah. And I don't think he follows the grift. I think he tries to follow the fame.
Can we say a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B on that one?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think he's trying the fame, which then in turn will help with the grift.
Go ahead.
I think Todd should realize by now that nothing he has tried has worked. He's been doing this, like people say, he's been at it for like 12 years or something with the other social sites that he's been on.
That's just on YouTube.
No, I don't think YouTube's been 12 years. But with the I never even knew what Periscope was, but I guess he was, and he's never managed to get popular or rich. So, Todd, maybe try something else.
Yeah, he joined YouTube in 2011.
Well, really?
Yeah, so he's been trying on YouTube since 2011.
How old are his lives?
Well, he only keeps things for a year.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I forget you can't look at his old lives.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Who knows how long?
Wait. This is important. I have to address this. It's called a colander, goddammit. It's not a pasta strainer. It's called a colander. I'm tired of you people. Okay.
You mean you call it a colador?
What? You keep fading out, Jerry.
I'm sorry. It's that's almost what we call it in Spanish, a colador.
Colalor.
I love you
I
guys.
don't know.
Why doesn't anybody roll their R's? Why can't you guys just roll your goddamn R's?
I don't know. No, he has not flipped on Ryder, but he did banish Freeman Press today, and GT was like banished a couple days ago.
By the way, Stonevet's getting a little defiant on his Spanish. I didn't catch his last live until I had to replay it, and I'm all like, oh, okay, you don't care about your Spanish now, huh? All right, being a little defiant. For the last 2 years, I've been trying to fix his Spanish, and now all of a sudden he doesn't care. All right, let me get you, Josh.
Aaron, get off that. Like, that whole thing. It's fucking stupid. And really boring.
Yeah, I don't really care. GT's an asshole. And a moron.
Find a different thing to troll about, Aaron, because that's dumb.
I was going to say, me trying to keep up
Who
with
cares?
here makes me really think about how sad it is that Todd's chat does not move for 5 minutes at a time.
Yeah. Because Aaron
mean,
Queen, who cares?
He'd have twice as many people as me, and his chat doesn't move.
Swag wants
Well,
to
yeah,
wear
but-
dresses. Who cares? Todd's son wears dresses. Who cares?
No,
Great.
I was talking about the rounded ones that we used to strain spaghetti. But my mother did have one of those ones like you're saying that she used to use. That I think she'd have like wooden, like a plunger pestle kind of a thing that she used that for like making spaghetti sauce. She would crush it up in that thing.
I bet you made some good
So
spaghetti.
let me do Laura's
Oh.
comment. Can you give us the detail on Todd versus Freeman ending? I certainly can if you give me a minute and let me edit the screen recording, and I'll hop on. I'll send it on over to Muckster. Sure can. And then Aaron, who cares? And
They are GMK. So I've heard. Oh yeah. He wore that frilly. What do they call it? It's like a tutu type thing.
Who?
The Rock. I think did he dress like that like for Halloween in that movie where he was
For the, I think he was playing dress up and had to like do he was doing a skit for one of the kids in the movie, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, he was like
I'm
playing the nanny or something in it.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Mrs. Doubtfire?
I didn't understand what you said.
I said, are you guys talking about Miss Doubtfire?
No.
No.
That was Robin Williams. The Rock was nowhere near that movie.
Oh yeah. He played the Tooth Fairy. It's Tooth Fairy.
No.
Is that what it was? Was he the Tooth Fairy in the movie, or did he just dress up like that in another movie? Like, was
Are you
he
talking about?
actually
Are
the
you talking
Tooth
about?
Fairy?
Well, I know he came out in a movie called The Tooth Fairy. I don't know if he
Okay.
played the Tooth Fairy or if he wasn't.
I can't. Let's see here.
But I think the movie you're talking about is that one with John Travolta, Get Short. I think is it Get Short.
Oh, there was a movie
Where,
called Get Shorty.
Get Shorty. I think it's
Yeah.
was it that one? Yeah,
Well, and
and
the
I think
Rock was nowhere near that either.
Mm-mm.
no, but it was. I think it was like a follow up to that movie. I can't remember exactly, but he played a hula dancer. Like whatever, dude. Aaron, you're kind of read the room on that one, bro. It's like, yeah. It's something to you. It's something to you. It's just that, nobody else is into it.
You know, Aaron, you're being GT right now of just lumping everybody together. A couple people say something to you, and it's the entire room. That's just the way GT is. Notice you haven't been kicked or anything.
Okay. ID. Let's see.
Apparently, a lot of people got blocked by Todd today. So, what do you think? Today is Friday. You think Sunday will be one of Todd's big jubilees?
I'm sure once he talks to his pastor. Laura, you love that kind of shit. Man, Laura's been around forever. Yeah, well,
Aaron, I don't know why you even want to pick a fight. I think I have always welcomed you here.
yeah, I don't think so either, Candace. I don't think he has a pastor, but doesn't he mention that? Doesn't he say that? Like, oh, or he tells people to talk. I don't know.
I was talking, and I was talking, and I was on mute. Didn't even know I was on mute. But no, he doesn't have a pastor because yeah, he got kicked out
You
of
know,
church.
now you're just getting stupid, Aaron.
I got kicked out of church, but I'm okay with it.
Yeah. I heard Laura was going to sue Aaron for slander, and the judge said she didn't have a leg to stand on. I'm sorry, too soon? Too soon? Hey, Warren.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Candace, he had to talk to his pastor about Twiggy.
Fucking weird.
If that isn't a lie, I don't know what is.
I think he's drinking. I just think he's drinking.
Oh, he's totally drunk tonight.
Yeah. It just gets worse and worse. I think it has to do with whoever he's hanging out with.
You know,
Sorry, I thought you were talking about. I just saw that. I think you guys were.
Oh, you thought I was talking about Todd?
Yeah. No. Yeah. My bad. My fault.
no, I think Finkel's just stupid. I think if he was drunk, it would be more obvious. I could be wrong. I've obviously never seen him drunk that I know of, but he just seems like he would be a real asshole if he was drunk. Right now, he's just an annoying moron.
Well, I mean, I know drunk people that can be annoying morons. Think they're being assholes, but I don't know, man. It's just like different times, like different moments, like there's just the way that he slurs or the way that he speaks, and I don't know, man. I just it just strikes me as somebody who's been drinking and steadily getting worse because of course like I said I think that he's been starting to drink ever since he's been hanging around with Todd, and the more he gets more comfortable, eventually he's gonna snitch on himself. Don't worry. If it's true what I'm saying, it's gonna come out. He's gonna slip up because I think he's getting more and more sloppy by the day. Did you guys get that? Did you guys hear me?
That's okay, VOP. Just ignore me. You came in and I was like, hey, look, VOP's here. Everybody, welcome VOP. Good to see you. No, and she doesn't even acknowledge me.
Well, thanks, Dr. Phil. Where have you been, VOP, by the way? I haven't seen you. This is the first day I've seen you in a long time.
I just saw her over at SpiderDog's a little while ago.
Well, SpiderDog's chat code moves a little too fast for me.
Yeah, I miss a lot of chat when I'm in other places. I miss a lot of chat when I'm here usually. Might have an E in it. I'm not sure. Some shit. If Finkel was here, she'd be able to tell us. Finkel? It's called Secret Finkel. Oh my God. I hate when people do that to me.
Sorry, what was the question?
Is there an E in Bell's palsy?
No.
Okay.
BELL apostrophe S.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Supposedly not Candace, but he does now admit that he hit his head when he was in that car accident, which at the time he told those of us who were supposedly his friends then that he didn't have a head injury.
Why lie about that?
I don't
This
know.
void, and yeah, that was part
Why
of
is
the
he-
original draw.
Nah, don't worry about it, Rhonda. Just trying to attack one of my mods. I'm fucking really tired of these fucking incel fucking retards. Fucking spurging out all over my channel. Fuck off, dude. Get a fucking life, dude. Don't fucking message me no more. Don't fucking send me anything. I'm not interested in anything you got to fucking say. Fuck you.
How does that make them incels, Joe? How would that make them incels? He has a pro marriage.
Just another fucking Cliff William fucking retard, awkward fucking stamp collecting cocksucker, dude. Shut the fuck up and figure your shit out, retard.
They wanted to blame somebody else.
Oh, GS is in a bad mood. Dude, I'm in an awesome mood. I hope more of you trolls come in and say something. I got plenty of room on my hide list. Please come in. Please come in. Get your little quip in so you can get hidden. And then my life can get a lot less complicated. Look at they're drawn in by the hate and the bitterness and the drama, the conflict. Fuck all the way off Freeman Press. Fuck all the way off Georgia Transparency. Fuck all the way off JJ. Fuck all the way off Direct D. Fuck all the way off any and every disgusting, degenerate piece of shit out there. May you burn in a lake of fucking piss, shit, and fire for all eternity.
He didn't mention me.
I know, I'm upset he didn't mention me either. It's sad.
Gonna have to step our game up.
I know. So there you go, Laura. There's the breakup. Now, what did Freeman Press say? No clue. Is because he blocked and banned him, so all of his chat disappeared.
I can't even keep track of all the court dates, Aaron. Yeah, and actually, the publisher screwed that up back upon a time. He had a couple of books come out as Bachman, and then when they published the one book, they put it was like by Richard Bachman, but then on the copyright page they put Stephen King. So he was outed.
Oh, okay. Thanks, peace.
Oh yeah, they showed that in SpiderDogs, and they were kind of debating whether Freeman was just trolling or if he actually believed the crap he was saying. That's always possible too.
Oh, and I caught another lie. Give me a second to remix the screenshot, and I'll send it over.
Oh, is that coming up again already? I just hope they keep
Candace,
Todd's mouth shut. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, Candace, I don't know what led to it. That was the whole thing, is that they deleted his chat, so
And again, Laura, that'd be one of those things where they always say there's two sides to every story, but in both cases, it would be totally Finkel's fault.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought one of the funniest things this week was Todd fucking putting out that packet of paper like check this out. What's this? What's this?
No.
You know,
Finkel went to public school. When he went to school, he went to public school. Good.
You know what that reminded me of, Muckster, when Todd was showing those papers, the saying that those were his FOIA requests or whatever. I don't know if you remember this, but there was a moment when Kaiser, he supposedly went to go get his DD-214, right? And he went to the VA and he got like this piece of paper that was like the most weakest like piece of document that you could think of, right? And he was saying he would get the documents, but the computer shut down and he couldn't get the proper records. It was hilarious, and that's what I just thought of when Todd was showing those look what I got here. These like, dude, that's just a packet of papers, dude. Like, we don't know what the hell that is. Like show it. What are you talking about? You know, like.
Oh, Laura, that would be awesome. Can you imagine if they were like riding in the car and Finkel was streaming? And then all of a sudden you hear her go, "You son of a bitch, did you put me on YouTube?"
Mm-hmm. There's a good old Muckster lying again.
Oh,
down in
I
your
didn't even
basement.
see it come up.
I'm just going to sit back and watch and see what happens here. How is any of this in my favor? According to you restarts, I'm out $200 for getting, according to you guys, for being taken advantage of, for being grifted by this Miss Heather lady.
How much are you out there, Muckster? How much? How much was that? Hold on a minute. Because I can control this, right? How much? How much are you out?
So I'm out $200 for getting.
$200? Sure about that? Sure about that, Muckster? Because I believe it's 140.
Yep.
And somebody else gave 60. So
Yeah, that's
always be escalating.
whenever he first said about it, he goes, "Well, I sent her $200." And then it was like the next day or something, he had to admit that I forget who, somebody, their name started
Somebody
with an
else.
S, put in 60 of it. So now he's back to the 200.
Mm-hmm. 200.
Like I-
$200 for information about me that turned out to be wrong.
Like I said, Todd is very generous with Finkel's money.
He is. Man, I'm playing all my clips
Yeah.
for bingo.
Yeah, Dove, that was when that girl that had been imprisoned by DirectD for 12 years escaped and
Had to be
ran to
extra-
Todd. And so
extricated.
Todd gave her $200. Yeah. Yeah, SWAT team had to go there and
Mm-hmm.
with their laser
Lasers
weapons and stuff, and
their AKs and yeah,
but they were polite enough not
helicopters
to. They were polite enough not to wake Ruff up while they were doing it.
or the dog. And they just let him sleep.
Yeah, and where is she at now? Right, like all this talk about her being a victim and that, you know, like they were saving her and all this and that, and she needed all this help. Where's she at now?
She's holding out, I believe, for one more grift, which I think, this is what I think, is that she's kind of hanging around still. Stillful, that's right. Stillful gave the 60. Is that she's still hanging out in Cholo or Snowflake, somewhere around there, because he's gonna contest it in court. So he's getting a court date, and if she shows up to the court date, he can, show that, lay out his evidence. But if she doesn't, then it gets dismissed and all is well. And then she's gonna pull the, I still need protection, I need to get out of here. And that's going to be her final grift to get money.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny that night when Ryder and Todd were both going, "Oh, we need her last. So her name really is Courtney. We need her last name. We need her last name. We need her last name."
We need her name.
It's like,
We
well,
need her name.
well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought you guys said you knew who she was.
Haven't you? You guys probably have all seen the video that I made, where he goes on and on about how I'm Katrina, and then he goes, "It's not Katrina," and then he goes on and on about how I'm the script's Courtney, and then he's like, "No, that's not her," and then on and on again about I'm the second Courtney. No, that's not. Like, fucking idiots.
Well, did you see her wrist? Did you see her wrist in that elevator?
Yeah. And so he's like, "Is this her?" Heather's like, "No." Oh my God.
And Laura, you're right. That would be a great plot line.
It's not Mandy, it's Christine.
You're just over there just dancing, having fun.
Well, I mean, let's not forget that I was AZ Jeep girl for quite some time. And then they swore I was Amber. I mean, they 100% was like, "Nope, that's Amber. That's Amber." Yes, Candace, and don't forget that I'm a black woman who can't walk in heels.
Hey, Groovy.
Yeah, that's where I was at. You definitely sound like a black woman. I was like, she's black. She has to be black.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm not saying that woman's all that good looking, but am I the only one that thinks there's no way she looks old enough to have gone to school with Finkel?
I don't know. I mean, there's some age-defying creams out there nowadays.
Was it quoted that was saying that she was 14 when he was 18 or something like that?
Oh, I don't know, maybe, but and yes, Phil, yes. Oh, wait a minute. Did Finkel make it the whole way to 12th grade?
I don't know, did he?
I thought he did.
So he dropped out in 12th grade? I mean, I shouldn't say anything. My father did that, but my father went to World War II. Finkel just went off to hang around.
Did he? Oh, he didn't graduate? He really didn't graduate?
Who, Finkel?
Yeah.
He got a GED so he could join the Navy.
So he dropped out his senior year?
Yeah, apparently. And it's like I've said about him and Todd, and I have my doubts whether Ryder ever graduated from school, but I don't know. But like I said, nobody quits high school if they have friends.
Mhm.
Because even if you hate school, if you've got friends, you're going to hang around and hate school, but hang with your friends. So that tells you a lot about those guys. And Todd, I just found out he graduated. He did go back. He kept saying he went back and got his degree, but now I find out. But he graduated from a school in Massachusetts, not Connecticut.
Connecticut.
And why are all New England states have those stupid names? Connecticut, Massachusetts. Anyway, but it kind of makes you wonder why did he have to finish school in another state? Again, I'm just asking questions here, but it makes me wonder, was it one of those schools for disturbed boys kind of thing?
I don't know. That's crazy.
Yeah, they
Well,
thought.
Todd claims he got
Sorry.
a diploma, not a GED, Cap. But anyway, you were saying?
GMK. Jeep girl disappeared after being exposed as a fake attorney. I don't know who she is. I don't know anything about her. All I know is that there was a stream somewhere and I was on a panel. It might have been on Bow, I'm not sure, where Ryder was just like, "Oh, and we have a picture of your Jeep and this and that." And I'm like, "What are you talking? What?" Yeah, they had been accusing me of being Jeep girl for quite some time.
Well, because there are only like 6 females in Arizona.
Right.
I don't even know why they would tell me like that. That's crazy.
Ellie, you should have kept. I'm sorry, Ellie, but you seriously should have kept your identity secret. Like you should have, because it was just too funny to watch them. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Watching them, you know, watching Mester just have a fit. When he found out who you were, but I still think you should have kept it secret.
Oh my god, who was she?
I'm not telling. If you weren't there, I'm not telling.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me find out? All right. All right.
Mhm.
All right. You're gonna make me do the legwork on that? All right.
Yep. If you weren't in the live to watch it, then I'm not telling you who it was.
Will you at least direct me to the right live?
I'm not. Nope. You gotta do your own work.
All right. Fair enough.
So,
Fair enough.
like I said, if you miss it, then you gotta find it yourself. That's why you gotta pay attention to the chats. There's a fun little bingo moment for you down in the basement.
Hey, Ellie Mae has a trading card. That's all I know about her.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Hitman makes some dope ass cards.
Well, he's going to have to keep making them because people have gotten used to me doing the slideshows of them.
Yeah, you're kind of spoiling us with those mug.
I think they're great. I think there should be a channel dedicated, like once they're all completed.
Well, basically, Hitman's channel is because that's pretty much the only content he has.
Mm-hmm. AZ Jeep Girl revived her legal credentials because Kaiser let her get away with playing the legal expert. Yeah, they're like, yeah, she came back so instead of being a lawyer, she's coming back saying that she's a nurse. She's totally a plant. It's totally AZ Jeep Girl.
What is with all these people that pretend to be lawyers?
I don't know.
it's easy to. I don't know.
I think that would be the hardest to pull off is being a lawyer.
Well, next to
Well,
doctor.
well, you see,
Oh.
I think it's overconfidence in like in the Google search system. You know what I mean? Like, I. I think since they were able to research a few things here and
Damn
there.
it, Ellie! Sorry.
No, you're good.
Damn it, Ellie!
Yeah.
You guys, man. You guys need to learn the troll game. Don't be. Ah, and now she ruined it. Dang it. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're good. Like I said, I think it's just a matter of people who are confident in their Google search game, and they think they could just pull it off because regurgitate some some stuff they see on the internet, and that's it. Like and they could play off as an expert. I guess I really don't understand that though. Like I I think that fucking you just fucking getting yourself into trouble if you're gonna play something that you're not, especially things like lawyer, doctor, you've been in the military, stuff like that, because it's all provable stuff.
Yeah. You're going to end up saying stuff to the wrong people who actually know shit.
Right.
And you'll get called out.
And everything, right? It doesn't even matter. Just like Killer calling out Chris with all of his dumb fucking construction work shit. And by the way, I sometimes go work with my peoples, and I put Killer Miller's stream when he was talking about that construction stuff, and they were dying. They were actually, everybody got it. They were laughing. I was like, you guys understand all this shit? They're like, yeah, because I don't know shit about the shit that Killer was talking about, but they did, and they were having a great time. He was making fun of Chris about that shit. No, it's not, Dr. Phil. Stop it.
Hey, boss baby.
Hi, boss baby.
Boss baby, give me.
Stop it, biscuits.
There's something to make us all laugh. Muckster down in the basement.
God. You'd think this was your channel or something.
I know, sorry.
Fucking beat up now.
It's a hard game.
Dude,
it's a hard game.
It ain't for the faint of heart. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm like Nate Diaz. The more you bloody my ass up, the more I fucking like it.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's reminded me. Thank you. I knew I had it for a reason. Is because I have to add it to my.
I was going to say.
My
the
ass
one,
hurts.
The one with them talking about the sore ass and stuff. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. That is exactly why I had it.
The more you have blood in my ass, the more I like it. Oh, God.
I'm gonna have that thing is gonna be. It's gonna be like 5 minutes long by the time I'm done with all of these sound bites. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Oh, here. I have something. Can all help me figure this out? I don't know if it's a screenshot or a video. Hold on a second.
Oh, I know what you mean, Dr. Phil. Yes, that was brilliant.
What's
I
up?
think I'll have to show that, his Spurgalicious video.
Yeah. So Dr. Phil sends me the song and he's like, you can do whatever you want with it because I don't have time. Next thing I know, like I'm working on something. Next thing I know, he's posted it on his channel and I'm like, oh, all right. Okay. I like what he did with it though.
Like I said, I don't want to get in an AI war with them.
It was
Like,
2 weeks ago, Dr. Phil's, because I was working on a short for it, or working on a video. But
I
it's
just
okay.
hate
I
that
like what
there's
you did better.
I hate that there's people out there that make me look so second rate. Just gonna have to start banning everybody that embarrasses me. Okay.
Listen up, y'all, cause this is it. The rant that I'm dropping is burgalicious.
That dress is fire.
Spurgs go local. They want my deep dive, so they get they fix from my shadow. You can hear me, you can silence me. I ain't basic, I ain't phony. I got reasons why I tease them. Finkel and GS just come and go like seasons. Burgalicious, but I ain't silenced. And if you were suspicious, all that shit is fictitious. I drop facts, receipts don't lie. That puts them Spurgs on lock, and they be lining down the block just to watch what I got. It's so Spurgalicious. Skirt, it's so Spurgalicious. Spurgalicious. Put them Spurgs on lock. It's so Spurgalicious. They wanna taste of what I got. I'm Spurgalicious. Just the Spurgy, 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 Spurgy. Spurgalicious definition make them Spurs go crazy. They always claim they know me, coming at me, call me savage. I'm the S to the P-E-R-G, the A, the L-I-C-I-O-U-S. And can no other queen put it down like us? Spurgalicious, meticulous, my mind stay vicious. I be up in the streams, just working on my research. He's my witness. Ooh, I put them Spurgs on lock, and they be lining down the block just to watch what I got. Spurgalicious, skirt, it's so Spurgalicious. Put them Spurgs on like this. They wanna taste of what I got. I'm Spurgalicious. Spurgy, Spurgy. Hold up, check it out. Baby, if you really want the truth, I need just some patience, maybe then you'll get the proof. My details, I'll be laced with research from the bag. It's so Spurgalicious, it'll make you crazy. S to the B to the E-R-G, S to the B to the E-R-G, A to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the A to the L to the hit it, Spurgalicious. All the time I turn around, brothers gather round, always screenshotting clips trying to take me down. Looking at my facts, I just wanna say it now. I ain't trying to stir up drama, little hater. I don't wanna steal your cloud, and I know I'm coming off just a little bit conceited, and I keep on repeating how the Spurgs wanna eat it, but I'm trying to tell that I can't be treated like clientele, cause they say she's Burgalicious. Burgalicious, but I ain't silencing. If you were suspicious, all that shit is fictitious. I drop facts, receipts don't lie. That puts them Spurgs on lock, and they be lining down the block just to watch what I got. My mind stay vicious. I be up in the stream just working on my research. She's my witness. I put them Spurgs on lock, and they be lining down the block just to watch what I got. Burgalicious, skirt, Burgalicious, Spurdy, Burgalicious, skirt, Burgalicious, Spurdy.
Is that a different one that down there, Secret, or is that the one I played already?
It's different. That's just a picture. Because I'm confused. If you guys can see it. What the fuck is the nut bra?
I believe he was looking for a Baldo. He was looking for a Baldo.
Because that's his search history on YouTube.
Oh, I didn't know
So
where.
yeah, if you look down right below, I see Hill Pirates, Abolitionist Rising, and then right below that it says the Nut Bra.
Yeah, I think he was searching for a Baldo.
So I was like, what is that? What's the Nut Bra?
There's like so many jokes I can't really grasp one.
Yeah.
He played the video on his stream for whatever it is.
And oh man,
God,
I
that's
think
funny.
I think that ties back to Jeff. Honestly, if it is what I think it is, then it's tying back to Jeff.
Is it an SNL? Bye Biscuits and Groovy. Is it an SNL skit? Part of Ductic Productions launch of tucking and stuffing products for the drag scene. Saggy old man balls. What? I don't even want to know why
Oh,
he is
yeah.
looking up saggy old man ball. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's what the nut bra is for.
I have to look. What is it called again?
Look
The
up
nut-
Baldo. Look up the Baldo.
Hold on a second. What was it called again?
Oh wait,
The nut
I want
bra.
to know when she says saggy old man balls, you go, I got to look that up. I mean, if you're interested, Jerry's right there. I mean, I've seen coconut bras. Hey, peace, leave me out of this.
Oh, it's an MTV skit.
Oh.
That's hilarious, though.
I don't know if this is the video he showed, but yeah, I don't find it funny. I mean, I get the concept.
Well, not every SNL sketch was a home run.
It's not SNL, it's MTV.
Oh,
is it
MTV?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Stanker. Oh, that's. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, yeah, it's just like when me and Jeff were streaming together. I don't know how or why we ran into this, but there was this thing called the Baldo that
Comedy Central.
that we had seen something about like keeping like yeah, it was like a bra like a bra for your nuts or whatever. It's hilarious. It was funny. That shit just took me back.
Looks like it was Comedy Central.
Oh,
okay. It could be funny if they did it right.
I have my doubts.
Mm-hmm.
I never watch
And I just
SNL
saw-
anymore except for the news. You saw what?
Did I see innocent auditor in here
He was here a little bit ago.
talking shit about me on GS's panel? Perfect. I got it right at the perfect spot. Oh, shoot. Be right back.
Yeah,
I'm been out a lot, huh?
You what? A few years ago, I pretty much gave up on SNL except for the news spot. It just seemed like they would get an idea for a skit, but it would be like a 1 minute idea that they would stretch out into 5 minutes. Good night, Ellie Mae. Thanks for stopping in. Say hello to Jethro for me.
No, Muck. Muck, can you hear me?
No.
No?
Nope.
I'm gonna jump down, man. I think I'm getting a lot of interference from planes or something because it's like I hear a bunch of planes passing by and I keep cutting off.
Yeah, a lot of times it does seem like it'll be like half a sentence and then just go away.
Yeah, I see that. I know because I've been saying a lot, but not getting a lot of reaction, and I'm all like, huh. I think I've been cutting off a lot. No, not chemtrails, Laura. I'm just like right in the flight path, like for whatever reason, I'm like in where I'm sitting at is like right in the flight path of airplanes or whatever. And around this time, my internet gets wonky.
It's probably ice.
No. They're not that sophisticated. But anyways, Muck, I'm gonna jump down because this is getting annoying. I hope you can still hear me.
Yeah. Yep, we'll see you next time.
All right, it was fun. Talk to you later, guys.
Thanks for coming in. Yep.
Sorry, Jerry. It's the drone. It's the government drone. I'll stop flying it over your house. Sorry.
No, I mean it's fine. I'm just wondering when I'm gonna get paid.
Checks in the mail.
Goodbye, Jerry. Goodbye, Jerry.
He put these. He put his tonight's stream.
Is it paywalled already?
No, he deleted it.
Oh.
Damn it. All right, I got that added. Let me see how it sounds. What the heck? Oh. Oh, you want to listen to that again? Okay, hold on. Put it back up there for you. Freeman Press breakup. There you go.
I have no idea who Ryan Youngblood is.
Kills this boy. And yeah, that was part of the
actually-
original draw.
Nah, don't worry about it, Rhonda.
He was actually friends with DirectD.
Uh,
There and he fills this void. And yeah, that was part of the original draw.
Nah, don't worry about it, Rhonda. Just trying to attack one of my mods. I'm fucking really tired of these fucking incel fucking retards. Fucking spurging out all over my channel. Fuck off, dude. Get a fucking life, dude. Don't fucking message me no more. Don't fucking send me anything. I'm not interested in anything you got to fucking say. Fuck you.
How does that make them incels, Joe? How would that make them incels? He has a pro.
Just another fucking Cliff William fucking retard, awkward fucking stamp collecting cocksucker, dude. Shut the fuck up and figure your shit out, retard.
They wanted to blame somebody else.
Oh, GS is in a bad mood. Dude, I'm in an awesome mood. I can't, I hope more of you trolls come in and say something. I got plenty of room on my hide list. Please come in. Please come in, get your little quip in so you can get hidden. And then my life can get a lot less complicated. Look at, they're drawn in by the hate and the bitterness and the drama, the conflict. Fuck all the way off Frame and Press. Fuck all the way off Georgia Transparency. Fuck all the way off JJ. Fuck all the way off DirectD. Fuck all the way off any and every disgusting, degenerate piece of shit out there. May you burn in a lake of fucking piss, shit, and fire for all eternity.
What's a quiff?
Cliff Williams, that's oh God.
No, he said come in and get your quiff on. Or did he say Cliff?
Okay. Well, I heard him mention something about Cliff.
Yeah, Cliff. I know that's what's his face? The vigilant guy. But
Yeah, vigilant
Look
committee.
at, they're
Yeah.
drawn in by the hate and the bitterness and the drama, the conflict. Fuck all the way off Frame and Press.
What's before that?
So you can get hidden.
There it is.
And then my
right there.
list. Please come in. Please come in. Get your little quip in.
Oh, maybe he said quip.
No, it's quiff. He said quiff.
I know that's what it sounded like, but I'm trying to think of what because that makes no, get your cliff in? I don't know.
Is it your queef mixed with quip?
Could you- yeah.
Right? Quip mixed with
yeah.
queef. For Laura in the back. There you go.
There and he fills this void. And yeah, that was part of the original draw.
Nah, don't worry about it, Rhonda. Just trying to attack one of my mods. I'm fucking really tired of these fucking incel fucking retards. Fucking spurging out all over my channel. Fuck off, dude. Get a fucking life, dude. Don't fucking message me no more. Don't fucking send me anything. I'm not interested in anything you got to fucking say. Fuck you.
How does that make them incels, Joe? How would that make them incels? He has a pro.
Just another fucking Cliff William fucking retard, awkward fucking stamp collecting cocksucker, dude. Shut the fuck up and figure your shit out, retard.
They wanted to blame somebody else.
Oh, GS is in a bad mood. Dude, I'm in an awesome mood. I can't, I hope more of you trolls come in and say something. I got plenty of room on my hide list. Please come in. Please come in. Get your little quip in so you can get hidden. And then my life can get a lot less complicated. Look at, they're drawn in by the hate and the bitterness and the drama, the conflict. Fuck all the way off Frame and Press. Fuck all the way off Georgia Transparency. Fuck all the way off JJ. Fuck all the way off DirectD. Fuck all the way off any and every disgusting, degenerate piece of shit out there. May you burn in a lake of fucking piss, shit, and fire for all eternity.
Yeah, he definitely says quiff.
I don't know, but what you
If
got
this
against,
is an awesome mood, I can't wait to see a bad one.
I want to know what he has against philatelist.
Against what?
Philatelist.
I don't know. Oh, philatelist? Is that like flatulence?
No. Stamp collectors.
Oh, you need a baby Todd? I'll send it to you, Dr. Phil. I think I'll have to email it because I can't send it in Discord. It's too long. That's what she said.
I know. I know. I even paid for a nitro and it keeps telling me it's too long. Sorry, we can't send that.
Sounds like you need an orange pill.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, you can just clip it out of here because I think there should be a clean one there where no one talked during it.
Oh, okay. Is that what you want to do, Dr. Phil, or do you want me to email it to you?
Well, here. Well, or if you do it just now, it'll be easy. Or if you have to go back and look for it, watch for that. And right after this goes down, she's going to play it again.
And he fills this void. And yeah, that was part of the original draw.
Nah, don't worry about it, Rhonda. Just trying to attack one of my mods. I'm fucking really tired of these fucking incel fucking retards. Fucking spurging out all over my channel. Fuck off, dude. Get a fucking life, dude. Don't fucking message me no more. Don't fucking send me anything. I'm not interested in anything you got to fucking say. Fuck you.
How does that make them incels, Joe? How would that make them incels? He has a pro
Just another fucking Cliff William fucking retard, awkward fucking stamp collecting cocksucker, dude. Shut the fuck up and figure your shit out, retard.
marriage,
They
pro
wanted
family
to blame
message, get
somebody
married.
else.
Oh, GS is in a bad mood. Dude, I'm in an awesome mood. I can't, I hope more of you trolls come in and say something. I got plenty of room on my hide list. Please come in. Please come in. Get your little quip in so you can get hidden. And then my life can get a lot less complicated. Look at, they're drawn in by the hate and the bitterness and the drama, the conflict. Fuck all the way off Frame and Press. Fuck all the way off Georgia Transparency. Fuck all the way off JJ. Fuck all the way off Direct D. Fuck all the way off any and every disgusting, degenerate piece of shit out there. May you burn in a lake of fucking piss, shit, and fire for all eternity.
Good night, Dove.
See, Dove, thanks for coming. Oh, I heard. Oh, I know what I was going to mention too. And once again, Cliff Williams was like his buddy a week ago.
Mm-hmm. Well, so is GT.
Yeah.
And Dr. Phil can also let you know that it is at the 2-minute 26, 2 hour 26 minutes. All right, let me listen to this.
I want to find someone who's like an expert coding hacker type guy to put a whatever, a Trojan or whatever it would take into Todd's channel so that every time he does something like this, a video pops up of Finkel talking about Muckster chasing people away by yelling at chat.
Why is this not working?
Lazy? I wish Jerry hadn't been. I wish Jerry was still here. I could have made a good racial joke out of that.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Okay. Let me see here. I don't know why it's not working.
So Laura, was your big back and forth with Finkel on one particular video, or was it spread across every time you saw him?
I wonder if I can share this with you.
Well, should we wait until we're backstage?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. You have to find that, Laura, and do something with that.
All right. Down and okay. Make sure the
The
volume's
Boondocks?
All right. Oh.
I'll have to look at it. You don't have it. I don't know where you're putting it, but it's not in my basement at all. Oh,
Let me unpack it, dude. Yeah, I can't. I need
Oh.
another 2 fingers in order to tolerate this. What do you hide behind? An 18-inch fucking black dildo? Well, then back up on that big black dick. Don't be a fucking hater. Let's see how your fucking chin is. You little fucking wormy fucking fuck. The more you bloody my ass up, the more I fucking like it.
Yeah, you got to put a video to that.
Yes, Candace. Finkel's oh. I should oh Candace. Oh man. I should put that oh at the end.
Play it again. Play it again, Sam. Oh my God! No, I just gave out her real name. Yeah.
Oh damn it. Okay.
I'll have to look at it. You don't have it. I don't know where you're putting it, but it's not in my basement at all. Oh,
Let me unpack it, dude. Yeah, I can't. I need another 2 fingers in order to tolerate this. What do you hide behind? An 18-inch fucking black dildo? Well, then back up on that big black dick. Don't be a fucking hater. Let's see how your fucking chin is. You little fucking wormy fucking fuck. The more you bloody my ass up, the more I fucking like it.
And then put in there Finkel's oh.
Yeah. I was picturing, I was listening to it, and I was wondering about putting the O in like every break. But then I realized now it would get to be too many.
Too many. Yeah.
But I like it after the bloody ass. Yeah.
Yeah, put it after the bloody my ass. Oh.
And hello, Rosie. I didn't see you come in. It's very possible that your earlier chat did not show up in StreamYard. That happens a lot. Bloody, bloody ass. I want to have a bloody ass. Kind of like that piece. I'm gonna give you bloody ass. You know what they say? If the ass ain't bloody, you ain't really trying.
I should have just that needs to go in there. Hi, Rosie. At the very end, well, if you don't have a bloody ass, then you're not really trying. Okay, Muckster, I have a question for you and your chat. You know the sound where it's where it goes like all it just sounds like a bunch of noises. That
Oh,
sound,
the one you got a drop for.
yeah,
The wow, 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 that one. Yeah.
yeah. All it sounds like is a bunch of noises. Yeah. Who should I turn that into the cartoon?
I
You
always
know,
thought it sounded like Finkel.
I should turn that one into Finkel. You guys want to hear and see?
Yeah,
Take a
yeah.
vote.
Play that, and we'll see what people think. We'll have a poll.
Okay.
Except I'm not going to be SpiderDog and sit here for a half an hour trying to figure out how to make a poll. We'll just ask people.
Or be like secret and be like, I don't even know how to make a bowl. Okay, let me find it.
Yeah, Aaron Ryder kicked the can down the road again. That one I do know about. All right, Twiggy. Now, I've been letting this go with a lot of people, but I'm sorry you're going to have to take the heat on this because this has been bugging me for the last 43 years since Al Gore created the internet. There's no such word as ALOT. It's two words. A lot.
I always
I
mess
did
up.
it a lot. Now, if you put another L in there, it's a lot. But that's a whole different thing.
It's okay, Twiggy. I messed it up too.
Oh man, that actually I think I'm about the only person in the world that does not have a master's degree in English that doesn't do that. It just
Okay. All right, you guys. So, however many of you, I don't have a counter of how many people are in here. Like,
there are, well, to quote the famous philosopher, there are 21 good motherfuckers in here. Although the thing says
nice.
there's 35, but I'm just doing the odds. I think there's only like 21 of them are any good.
And then the rest of them are surveillance does. I
Yeah.
hate those. Okay, you guys. Listen to this and tell me who you think could be a chatter, a YouTuber, but somebody within the Doofus Crest universe. Who do you think I should make this a cartoon of?
But let me say one thing first.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that says Muckster gets timed out for 24 hours. Okay.
And Muckster is included in this. So Muckster does get included. All right.
Oh no! Oh no, dude! It sounds like a bunch of noises.
Like the first part of it where it's just a la 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 la. I think that totally sounds like Finkel's voice.
Yeah.
And then the part where he says about a bunch of noises, it sounds slightly gayer than Finkel.
Oh no! Oh no, dude! It sounds like a bunch of noises.
Okay, I got Finkel, innocent auditor, writer. Looks like Finkel's in the lead. Tinkly tinkle. I'll put him in a cute little crown.
Can you send that to me real quick? I want to try something.
Yeah. A second. Let's see if it'll.
Should be short enough for Discord.
That's what I'm
I know
thinking.
mine is. Da-dum-bum.
That's what she said.
Do you know, like 50 years ago, I could have swore I invented that saying, and then I was hearing it all over the place. I don't know where I must have heard it on some TV show or something at one time.
Hmm. So it looks like Tinkle. Tinkle. Oh, Nikki says Muckster.
What the hell is she doing awake?
Tinkle. Tinkle. Ryder. Exum shit. I don't know.
Okay, I got something
Some
rendering, but it'll
surfer
take a
dude.
little while.
Some surfer dude.
Little surfer. This is true, GMK. Finkel is just annoying just on his own.
It sounds like Powder Dusty. I don't watch him. But I don't think Powder Dusty isn't part of Doofus Crust, so it has to be someone a part of Doofus Crust.
No, I don't know, Aaron. I didn't see what Twiggy said.
Candace. Well, Candace says that the first part sounds like Finkel. And I'm not sure if this is what Ryder was talking about today with Mester, but Mester was like, I played that drop a couple of times when Coded and stuff, they were Muckster and Coded were talking about like I don't even remember what it was. And so I dropped that a couple of times and Ryder was like, and then she was like sounded like a guy and she nailed it. So they think it's me.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks for the views, guys, by the way.
Well, I thought we were friends, some shit. Let's see. Well, we'll give this a short try.
You know what's really annoying? Is that there's so many people out there that, you know, they go and pick up their phone. They've got these cute little messages. Good night, babe. You know, have a great day. La la la. And I go and I pick up my phone and it says 100% fully charged.
Okay.
Ba-dum-bum.
So, what do you need, Finkel?
Well, I don't need anything. I got everything I need.
Download, you bitch. Download.
Wait, is Tinkle actually here?
No.
Oh, sweet. What's up, Tinkle?
Not much. How you doing?
Having a great fucking day. How about you?
Even better.
Had a good day.
Excellent.
Da, da, da.
Everything went quiet?
Well, I'm trying to download something at the moment, and it's not cooperating.
Okay.
Do you want me to just email it to you, Muckster?
No, that part I got.
Oh, okay.
and I did something with it, and the thing that I did with it won't download. This site sometimes is very uncooperative.
So Tinkle, since you're here, I can ask, directly to the horse's mouth. Did you give Muckster $1,000?
No.
Okay.
I don't think he
might
ever
wanna- you
claimed
might-
it. Oh, you're talking about Ryder.
Yeah, you might want to correct Ryder on that.
Oh.
Don't bother. Who cares? Ryder gets so much shit wrong.
Ryder said I gave Muckster $1,000.
Mm-hmm. In fact, actually, I think it was thousands of dollars.
Thousands. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I told Ryder, well, this after midnight, I told Ryder just yesterday, the only thing I gave Muckster was donuts. And, I bought him a sandwich too. I did offer him an air conditioner. He turned me down.
I do believe there were fries with that sandwich.
Memory, yeah, I guess, yeah. That sounds right. No, I didn't give thousands of dollars to Muckster. I have given other people in our circle money. Anytime I offered Muckster anything, he turned me down, other than the donuts and the sandwich and fries.
We need a video secret. Finkel! Fuck you! You're not getting your donuts back.
Of you saying it?
Oh yeah.
He's
Okay.
fanboying for Stone Vet again. Stone Vet has was it Tommy, you're not getting your TV back. F you. Something like that.
Oh yeah, because she did one of you and Todd actually. Go ahead.
I was
bring it
gonna
in.
say he's fangirling for me.
No, the original Stone Vet, a couple of cross dressers he used to follow. Muckster really enjoyed those cross dressers. I can't remember their names.
I used to date the one.
Linda.
There, finally.
Linda and someone else.
I don't know their names. I was never interested in that. Stone Vet used to go after Fraud Wrangler, and I'd watch him for that. And he started to spin off on this two. Are they cross dressers? I'm not sure how they're categorized. They were men in women's clothing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Muckster. It's in the basement. Helga and Lisa.
JJ, you ain't getting your money back. Fuck you.
That's cute.
And I finally got this to download so people can see. Does this work?
Oh no, dude, it sounds like a bunch of noises.
That's cute.
Like I said, that last part though sounds too gay.
Wow.
Well, sounds like Tinkle won. So, new cartoon coming up.
Oh, I wasn't even watching the poll. Did he get the most votes?
Yes, he did.
So, Muckster, since I bought you donuts and a sandwich and fries, does that make you my whore?
Well, I mean, the sex was so short it hardly counts.
Okay. I told SpiderDog anyone I buy food for is a whore. Okay.
Well, I also mentioned tickets.
Tickets? Missed the tickets part.
You mean you haven't even taken her to a concert or a play or anything?
Several concerts. They're they're small venues. They're free to get in.
So
Oh, I'm
does that
sorry.
mean
Not the gig. Not the gig. The gig cost I think $25 each or something like that, and the other one down the hall from the gig.
so does that mean Ryder, Mester, and Tiffany are your whores now too?
But it's not my definition. It's Muckster's definition. He called my girlfriend a whore because I buy her stuff.
Thought you just said it was SpiderDog.
No, he
No,
told
I was on SpiderDogs. He said,
Oh,
try to pay attention.
sorry. I'm too busy getting passed around.
I guess by Muckster's definition, Hot Mess Summer's a whore. Helen Time's a whore. Hellstone Vet's a whore.
Well, we know Stone Vet's a whore, but
Who's that
That's not
penis
new.
sharing pervert you've been having lately? What's his name? Yuri. Yuri's a whore. By Muckster's definition, not my definition.
Do you feel like you're telling us something new?
No, I'm sure you're aware of the degeneracy of your circles.
Yeah, we're all
You-
whores.
you
What
wait,
like what's
wait.
the big aha moment?
Do you really want to talk about circles?
Yeah. Why not?
I mean, the circle you've been hanging out in.
Amway has circles.
Is Amway still out there? I was wondering about that the other day. People were talking about door-to-door salesmen.
I don't know. They'll claim that they're still there. They'll claim they don't do door to door, and they're not a pyramid. They do circles. Of course, if you lift up the center circle, what do you got? A pyramid. Okay. Oh.
Hey, Joey.
I can't see the chat. I'm on the phone, and when I go to StreamYard, it's just the StreamYard. Hi, Joey.
Yeah. There's not that many people worth seeing.
What's your viewer count?
35.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah. They're here for secret.
Oh. Yeah.
Cause my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Yeah, we've almost hit the hour, by the way. Time for you to show your boobs again.
It's like the
I was talking to Finkel.
he was the conservative AI girl that all the chimpanzees were drooling over. She was completely fake, kind of like this avatar here next to you. Has the audience seen the real Courtney?
I don't know. Have they seen the real GJM? Have they seen the real Mimsy?
Actually,
I mean, I keep seeing Todd talk about people not wanting to cam up, and then he's got these people that when they're in his favor, they don't have to cam up.
Well, I'm not responsible for what Todd says. I have seen Mimsy.
Well, you talk about, well, you've seen them, but the audience.
Yeah.
You talk about circles.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we used to have plenty of people on that didn't cam up.
Yeah, I have no problem if you cam up or not.
Yeah.
I'm not cammed up right now.
No, I hardly ever do
I'm
anymore.
reading the chat.
Hi, chat.
Oh, what was it? Since no one is reading chat, what did you? I was trying to. Yeah, too bad you
Candace
can't.
would like.
Did Muckster give Finkel permission to post a picture of him dancing like Finkel's sweetie gave him permission to put her on a public video? Well, I mean, we're all still in. The only thing that bothered me about it was it came from Facebook instead of YouTube, but it's not something
Yeah.
I'd make a big deal out of because we're always doing stuff like that to people. When I say
Social-
we, I'm talking about all of YouTube.
Social media is social media.
The chat wants to know if you hire a babysitter for your sweetie's husband when you guys go out.
I love that. I love that. That was a clickbait for Jeff. He didn't pick up on. He was the last one to pick up on. He's the least one to actually run with it. I love it. How you guys are so distracted by that. No, Mr. Potato's not with a babysitter. He's not in a nursing home. He doesn't exist.
You know you laugh when you lie, just like
Yeah.
Ryder, right?
Oh. I laugh when I find something funny, like you guys running with something for months while you're
No,
distracted
you
from other
laugh.
things.
You laugh after you lie, just like Ryder does.
No, you're
Thanks.
mistaken.
Thanks a lot, Secret. Now I can never play poker with him again.
Sorry.
Okay, Secret. What's my girlfriend?
Oh. I'm sorry. Did you ask what's her name?
Yeah.
Well, I already know.
What is it?
Why don't you tell us?
Well, I'm asking you. You don't know, do you?
Pretty sure I do.
Okay. I've heard you say 3 different names, but okay.
I've only said one.
Really?
Yeah.
The one from 4th of July?
It's the one that you claim to think I said, but that's not what I said.
Wait a minute. Well, 4th of July, I'm on Todd's porch. We're watching fireworks. We see the rain coming in. We talk about a shirt I can't find. He says, "You really can't find it?" I said, "I left it at somebody's house."
Yup.
What was that name?
Why don't you go back and watch it?
I know what the name is. I'm seeing how again you're wrong.
Think you know what I said, but you don't.
Oh, we watched it while we were still streaming. You streamed us, streaming you, saying it.
And I do believe Killa is the one who came up and said the name, not me.
Don't ask me because you guys played that clip about 5 times and I still couldn't hear what you guys were saying.
Okay. All right. So you don't know their name. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
So can I ask you, and this, I'm kind of serious about this.
Okay.
Do you still think that Heather girl is basically not playing you guys?
Scamming you.
Yeah.
I'm not at liberty to talk about Heather.
Why
probably
not?
not.
Because
Huh?
Muckster told you not to.
No, the person you call Mester, Marie, doesn't know my last several communications with Heather.
Well, that kind
Actually,
of
actually he warns me.
Lies.
He warns me to be cautious of her.
So what do you think about him lying and saying he gave her $200?
He did get yeah. He cashed after 200, didn't he?
Well, he gave somebody else threw in 100.
You sure about that?
I mean, threw in 60.
I mean, I didn't see the Cash App transaction, but I heard him say, "Okay, I'm Cash Apping now," and the next day I heard her thank him for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What did you say that guy's name is? Secret?
Stoffel.
Yes, Stoffel threw in 60 of it.
Yeah. So, and he has blatantly said he sent her 140 and Stoffel sent her 60. But he's claiming he gave her 200.
Oh, he's claiming he sent her 200.
No, he
No.
said I gave her 200.
Okay. His Cash App sent her Cash App 200.
Oh God,
So
Finkel, stop sweeping. Good
it's
Lord.
not a sweep.
It is a sweep.
Did Todd's Cash App send Heather's Cash
Oh
App
my
$200?
God.
Okay.
He said I sent her 200.
Right. And she thanked him for it. Her Cash App received 200 from Todd's.
He did not send her 200 out
Well,
of
she
his
thanked.
own money.
Well,
It does not look. What?
We are not as dumb as you, Tinkle.
Apparently, you're a lot dumber. If I have money in my Cash App and I send it, I've sent it. Did other people give me Cash App money? Did my employer? Did my stocks? Did my dividends? Did my rents? Did my other sources of income pay for anything I've done in Cash App or Super Chat or anything else? None of that money is mine. Money is something that's transactional. You give it. If you have it, you give it. If you don't have it, you don't give it. Todd gave Heather $200.
well, wait. Let's get the semantics here. I'll give you that night he said, I sent her $200. Fine. He did
Okay.
send her the 200. But he just tonight again said, I gave her 200.
Right.
Well, he didn't. There's a difference.
couple
I sent her the 200. Yes. That would be just like when he did the fundraiser for Mr. Carey. You know, he could say, I don't even, I guess, I don't know. I guess it doesn't work the same with Go. Well, yeah, he did do super chats and, you know, he could have said, I sent him 500 or whatever it came to. Yeah. But then it's like,
No,
but like 200 of that was mine and, you know,
yeah,
whatever.
He specifies.
Yeah.
Mucksters know me long enough to the way I see money is if I have it and I give it, I've given it. Doesn't matter where I got it from. Doesn't matter what they do with it. If it's in my possession and I give it away, it's gone from me. It's now in the new person's. What they do with it, that's their business. Where I got the money, it's nobody's business. Did Stoffel give Todd 140, 600? I don't know. But Todd used his Cash App to send Heather $200 and Heather thanked him for it. So I believe the Cash App owned by Todd, maneuvered by Todd, sent Heather $200. Did Heather lie? I don't know.
You're pathetic, Tinkle. You're absolutely pathetic.
I'm pathetic because I won't cave to your narrative.
No, you're pathetic because you're getting played by a bunch of fucking idiots.
I think if, like, mostly you just give people your money. But I think if you did a fundraiser for somebody, if you said, okay, I'm doing a GoFundMe to buy Muckster more donuts because he hasn't had a donut since the last time I was there, and other people threw in money, you'd say, okay, we sent Muckster $1,000 to keep him in donuts for the next week and a half. You wouldn't say I sent him 1,000 if you had only done 500 of it. Is what the point is she's making. Todd didn't give. He might have sent, but he didn't give the whole 200.
Do you feel like he's trying to deceive you?
I think he loves to take credit for lots of stuff. Yes.
The word you used is accurate. It's semantics. He had money. He gave it to her. Doesn't matter how he got that money. Doesn't matter where that money came from. You said Stoffel? Did Stoffel give her directly 100? No?
Actually, what he should be saying, if you want to get down to the nitty gritty, is that Tinkle gave her $140 because he's very generous with your money.
When I give money, it's that person, the recipient's business, what they do.
Speaking of money, your whole 90-day of not super chatting lasted less than a week. Way to hold out.
What? Explain that one. Has it even been a week yet?
Well, the other morning when Todd challenged Stone Vet's chat,
Mm-hmm.
didn't you give a super chat?
Was that before or after I said I'm going 90 days?
After, because you said that the night that I was on his channel.
No, when you said Finkel can't go 90 days, you didn't say when that 90 days start. I didn't say when that 90 days start. When did I last give? When did I last give Todd money?
Like 4 days ago, 5 days ago. You're so pathetic.
Was
You
it a
really are
super thing?
pathetic.
Am I?
You are
Yeah.
you are so pathetic.
Of course, I'm pathetic because I don't follow your narrative.
No, you're pathetic because you think buying friends is going to make it better, and it's not. It's sad. It's really sad, Tinkle, to watch you have
Yeah.
a good set of friends that you had, and you didn't have to buy them.
Well, wait a
And
minute.
now you're having to buy friends.
I had a good set of friends.
Yeah, you did.
Like, who was a good friend that is no longer a friend?
Muckster.
Did you see what happened a couple Thanksgivings ago? I think I've opened all the FMAC live streams. Have you seen how many times he blows up and people, I try to calm things down, he blows up at me? That's a good friend.
Yeah.
He was someone I had pity for because he had no social connections. So I helped him get social connections. I gave him a StreamYard. I helped him run a channel.
You're such a hero. You're such a hero.
I'm a sucker is what I am. I'm not a hero.
You're really starting to sound like Todd now, taking credit for everything.
Where'd you get your first StreamYard, Muckster?
You're pathetic. You are
What?
No, I agree.
pathetic.
I know you set me up with StreamYard at the beginning. I knew nothing about YouTube. You knew a little bit more at the time.
Why did I set you up? Why did I
but you-
set you up for StreamYard?
Because I was new to it. I didn't. You say I had no social connections. I had no YouTube circle. That
Let me
doesn't mean I was out there wandering life all by myself.
Let me refresh Muckster's memory. He was talking to me about wanting a format to have conversations with his family. He didn't want to use Zoom. So I bought him a StreamYard app subscription for, I think it was a year. Was it a year or two? I don't remember. But I got that StreamYard so he can make connections with his family. And oh, by the way, you can use it for YouTube too.
And now you're turning it into that he had no social connections.
Yeah.
But you just said that he wanted it to talk with family. How is that not a social connection? Or how is that like?
Oh, semantics. Yeah. Okay. All right.
And by the way, you said, "Oh, I can set you up for a month," and you made it the year. And the very first thing I did was change the credit card information on it.
Oh. I got billed for 1 year, but that's okay. I mean, that's what I intended to do. You said you couldn't connect to your family and you didn't want to use Zoom. I'm like, hey, let's try this StreamYard thing. So that you could maintain connections because you didn't have any there in that lonely house of yours.
I didn't have any social connections.
Went to get that sandwich down the street to a lady he knew, and I said, hey, Dan Muckster sent me, Mucky, whatever. And so I haven't seen him in years. She's just down the street. She runs a business just down the street, and she hadn't seen him in years. The man had, semantics, didn't have enough social connections. He knew people from a long time ago.
So
you're
now you're
talking-
assuming assuming he didn't have any connections?
You're talking about a lady that I used to see all the time when her kids would come in the library.
Mm-hmm. And she
I
has a
haven't
business
seen-
just down the street.
Yeah.
And she hadn't seen you in years.
Yep.
Because you couldn't get out the house unless somebody like your nephew or a medical ambulance took you somewhere. You couldn't get out of the house. Your biggest social connection was a nurse coming to visit you on certain days of the week. I mean,
Yeah,
it is what it is.
You're such a hero, Tinkle.
Oh,
Such a
oh.
hero.
I'm a sucker. There's a lot of people out there in Muckster's situation, and I haven't done it for everybody. I'm a sucker. I get to,
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, can you deny anything I'm saying there, Muckster?
Yeah, but I'm not going to bother because it's not fucking worth it.
Oh, I must be lying because I'm laughing.
Yeah, Tinkle is the
Okay.
judge of who is socially connected, right? Yeah, such a friend. Whatever.
You know, let me, again, I'm talking about people in your circle, but let me just say, like when I talk about high school, I don't
Mhm.
have to make up stories.
Mm-hmm.
When I talk about college, I actually
Mhm.
went there. I don't have to make up stories.
Are we
I don't
talking about
I don't
me?
have to talk about shit that no, I said people in your circle.
Oh,
I don't have to make up shit that I did 50 I don't have to talk about shit I did 50 years ago
yeah.
because I had a life since then. I don't have to say, yeah, way back when I was in the army. That's who you hang out with now, and you're going to talk to me about this kind of shit?
Well, you asked me questions and I answered. I don't speak for other people. I speak for myself. I didn't go to college, and anything
So
I ever
because
told you
you
about high
set
school. Go
so
ahead.
you because you set him up with YouTube. So okay,
No.
we'll
He had a
we'll
YouTube
have you
channel before
play.
I met him. He had a YouTube channel
We'll
before I
play
met him.
the okay. We'll play the you set him up with StreamYards to go on YouTube and whatnot.
No,
Then you
no,
continued
no.
to be friends with him.
You're missing the whole thing. He was on YouTube before I met him. He wasn't live
Yeah.
streaming and connecting to people. He would.
Okay,
He would
so great. You connected him to StreamYards and connected to whatever. Then you guys continued. Then you continued to be friends with him.
I'm getting some background feed.
Yeah, Vestige, I don't know what was going on. There was just some kind of background chat coming from you.
Bob, you need to mute yourself.
Okay.
There's something going on back there. I don't know.
It's a complete waste.
Oh. You ask me questions, I either answer or I don't answer. But when I do answer, you talk
So
about
then
other people that I don't speak for.
I'm asking you directly.
You're asking me
So
directly.
you guys were good friends.
I was a good friend to him. He wasn't a good friend to me.
So you say.
Yeah. Watch any of our old live streams. Who kept blowing up at people? Who kept disrupting the live stream? The big one
Todd.
is Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Yeah, and who ended up being right about Izzy?
Okay. All right.
Sure.
Now, as far as Thanksgiving goes, number one, Finkel, you took out whatever anger you had on Muckster on everybody in that FMAC crew.
No,
I even, yes,
no,
I
no,
even got
no,
kicked.
no, no,
I
no,
even
no,
got kicked from that because you
no,
were mad at Muckster.
no.
Yes, you kicked me
No.
from that too.
You're confused.
No, I am not. I
After
no
that
longer.
Thanksgiving stream, all the other members of FMAC, including the one on the peripheral, Izzy, all called me and like, what is wrong with Muckster? Killing Time called me. Ariel called me. Izzy called me. I didn't take anything out on anybody but Muckster. I got a little mad at Izzy too because she was not innocent in all that. You're
Tinkle.
talking about another time when I was long after Thanksgiving. Now I'm friends with Todd, and
No, I am talking about the Thanksgiving massacre.
mhm.
You kicked Muckster out and then you took my seat away. Yes, sir. And I never got it back. Then when you became friends with Todd,
You weren't a
that's
member of the.
when
Okay,
I was not.
you were not. You were just given a seat. You were not FMAC.
You know what's really pathetic, Tinkle, is I didn't know you, and I, like I said, I was always nice to you.
Okay.
You disagree with me?
Oh, absolutely.
Really?
Hell yeah.
So
But
who
no,
was the one that?
Nikki was never an
Excuse me.
ethnic. No?
Excuse me.
Did you fart?
I was speaking to you, but I was always nice to you.
Nope.
And I'm sorry, who was the one that kept asking about your Bell's palsy?
A lot of people were asking me about Bell's palsy.
I'm talking about between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was me.
I don't remember you that well. When I had Bell's palsy,
because
everyone in my
you actually, I have it on StreamYards. I have it
oh,
on
cool.
a live where I was nothing but kind. You also super chatted both Rabbit and I. And I was also the one that pointed out when your friend died because no one
Yeah.
else did.
Yeah, you were making fun of
So
that on New Year's Eve.
no, I
Yeah,
was not.
yeah, you were.
So
Yeah,
good
yes,
try
you
with
were.
that.
You and Rabbit were making fun of that.
No, actually, we had the entire chat send good vibes to you and to
When Bob
Rabbit.
died, and I found out while I was on a live stream, you and Rabbit had a good laugh about that. That was hilarious to you guys.
Do you want to bet $1,000 on that?
No, you don't have $1,000. Your credit card can't even handle going $200 or $300 over.
You sure about that? You
Oh.
sure I don't have $1,000? You want to bet on it? Come on, Tinkle, put your money where your mouth is.
I know what you're gonna do.
$1,000.
You're gonna pull a Trump where you
Bet
said two things. You
Bet
said two different
$1,000
things,
that we did
and you're gonna
not
play
make
the
fun of
clip.
you that night.
Yeah. Yes,
Bet
you did.
$1,000
Look,
that we did not make fun of you that night.
you said some nice things, and you made fun of the situation.
Bet $1,000.
She's gonna show a clip where they were pretending to be nice.
I'm going to show you
What?
the live stream.
Yeah.
Bet $1,000. Put your money where your mouth is. Come on.
Show me the whole live stream and see if I can
I
stay
will
awake
show
for
you
it.
the whole live stream.
Yeah.
Just remember the house gets 10%.
Come on, Tinkle. $1,000, and then you
You were
can
laughing.
super chat it to Todd.
Yeah.
Come on,
That whole thing was a party for you guys.
because you know I'm right.
You know you're wrong. It's just like when you
So bet $1,000.
you bet Todd
Bet.
that you could prove that Rabbit
Bet.
was innocent. You'll bet. Oh,
Bet.
Spurg. No.
Stop changing the subject. Bet.
I know what I saw. I know how I felt when I saw it. I didn't even know who the hell you were.
So then, if
and
you
you're
know, and
yeah.
you're gonna stand 9 toes on it,
Mm.
bet.
9 toes. Where's this 9 toes shit come from? I have 10 toes. What are you talking about?
So bet. If you are so sure that I made fun of you that night, and we made fun of you that night, bet $1,000.
That was New Year's Eve.
Yep.
It's July.
Yep.
How much of that video have you edited?
Not a single solitary part.
I remember your behavior. I remember how I felt about it. I remember how I reacted to it. Yeah. A little bit after midnight, you said, Todd, did you, and Todd wasn't even listening. Todd, did you kiss your wife at the stroke of midnight? And I was still pissed off about what you guys said about Bob. So I said, did Rabbit kiss his wife?
No, that was a while after. So come on, bet.
That was New Year's Eve. That was New Year's Eve.
So
That was New Year's Eve.
that's what we did.
I'm positive. Bet money what, that you've edited a video that's 6-7 months old? Fuck off.
It's a live stream. It's a live stream. It won't be edited. Come on.
I edit live streams all the time.
Yeah, because you know I'm right. That's why you won't stand firm on it.
Oh, you know,
I'm that
right.
you're lying and you're a piece of shit. And that's why you're pathetic.
There you go. You think I'm a piece of shit and I'm pathetic. And so, yeah, no. You can keep your $1,000. I'm going to keep mine. And, well, hell, you don't even have it. But, yeah, it's not important. You were never my friend.
I never said I was friends with you. I said I was
Friendly.
nice to you.
Oh, you're nice.
But the original question that I was going to ask is the reason why you're so pathetic now is
Yeah.
because you're going around calling people fat coozes and whores and sluts and cunts and all that kind of thing. And like I said, fat girls with shaved heads and Jeeps, would they appreciate you saying that about women?
She's listening to all of it. I think she's
I
listening
don't
right
think
now.
so. I don't think so. Because she would be, if you were my father, thank God you're not, but if you were my father, I would be embarrassed by your behavior.
That's cute. My daughters are very proud of me. And the one you're speaking to about, Muckster, what does she do in the
Are
Navy?
you sure it's your daughter?
Come on now.
I
Why
actually,
would it matter to me if it wasn't my daughter?
Because I never said it was your daughter. So are you sure it's your daughter?
Well, did Killamilla not say that was my daughter? And the other one with the hat?
I don't
Did
believe
not.
so.
Yeah. All right, let's hear the $1,000 bet. Go ahead and spurg out about $1,000 bet. Did Killer say it, and then you use that material? Yeah. All right. Where did you get the picture, the AI picture of her eating a bagel? That she's more rounded, and it's obviously a cartoon caricature. Where did you get that?
Social media.
Which social medium?
I believe it was Facebook.
I believe it was Rumble.
Nope. Because it's got her name down in the corner.
What's her name?
I don't dox people.
Yeah. Saying a name, Courtney Marie, is not a doxing.
Actually, that's not my name. You guys need to figure this out.
Yeah. No, it's we got receipts. You are Courtney Marie, and I can't pronounce the last name.
You have the wrong receipts.
You know,
How many times do you guys have to realize that you have gotten fucking played?
Okay.
First I was Katrina. No, first I was AZ Jeep Girl. Then I was Amber.
What? I never
then
said
I was
you were
Katrina. And then I was Courtney
Katrina.
with the last
called
name
you.
with a B.
I
And then
called you.
actually there's two of those that are nurses here in Arizona with that last name. And
Oh, you
funny
are
that you guys
Spurgeon.
say that.
Okay.
And
You
funny
guys.
that you say that
You
because
guys.
I know both of them.
The only
So
name I gave you that's an actual name was. Wow. You just talk over me. Okay.
So let me
know when you're done.
let me finish. Okay. So
Can
then
you?
thought I was
Can you land the plane?
again. This is why you're pathetic, is because you guys have thought I was 5 different people and you have not gotten any of it right.
You guys, what real names have I given you?
You go with Katrina,
Yes.
Courtney with a B, which there's 2 of them with that same last name.
I never said Courtney B.
And then this last Courtney, again, 2 separate last names.
Courtney Marie, your real name.
Same last name. That is not my name.
It's on your driver's license. It's on your credit card receipts. That's your name, Courtney. Okay, and yes, I called you Katrina.
Is that me?
That is you. And I called you Katrina, not because I thought your name was Katrina, because I heard Ryder call you Katrina, and you spurred out on him like, oh, here's a little button I can push.
No, you didn't. You heard Muckster say that. He did a whole live stream about it. That's the reason why he has got coming charges for
there's no
doxing
charges.
that woman.
That's not a doxing. You can say a
It is
name.
in Kentucky. In Kentucky, it is.
No. Okay. How long ago? How long ago did you say these charges? How long ago were these charges pressed?
What was it? May?
Yeah. What is today? Today's July.
Coming.
They went to the prosecutor back in May before
They
y'all.
didn't go to the prosecutor.
Oh boy.
See, this is where you're jumping in and jumping conclusions. The same thing with your TPO. You keep saying you had a TPO. I have a TPO.
I never had a TPO. I
You
never
never
had a.
had a TPO. You had a
That's what.
court date to find out if there was going to be a TPO.
That's what I've been saying. I don't have a TPO. I never had a TPO.
You're,
Never in my
that's
life have I had a
what you're
TPO.
saying.
Oh
You
my
are
God.
saying that now, but beforehand you weren't.
When did I say I had a TPO?
Before you found out that you had a court date.
No. All I found out was that I had a court date until I hired a lawyer. And then I found out I didn't have a TPO. I didn't know if I had a TPO or not. You guys said I had a TPO. You guys said I'm not allowed to talk about Rabbit. You guys said I can't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know so. I know so. You kept saying you can't talk about Oh, there you go. You're talking about Rabbit again. That violates your TPO. I'm like, what? I don't know what the TPO says because I'm not responsible for a TPO until it's served. And to this day, I've never been served a TPO.
Wrong.
When was I? Well, okay, if I'm wrong about never being served, when was I served?
I never said you were wrong about being served.
I said I've never been served, and you said wrong. Or you just walked in and saying wrong, 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 wrong. That's what I said, and your response was wrong. Are you? Is there a delay or something?
I do believe that it was Rabbit filed for a TPO. Semantics, remember?
He requested a protection order, and you guys were pretending like that request resulted in a temporary protection order. And I didn't know until I hired a lawyer. Huh?
Oh, so you fell for a troll?
Oh, and when I pointed out that it's probably a troll, I put up 3 documents.
Whoa, stop.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
Wait, secret. You got to give him a chance to reply.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Where were we? She jumps over so much. Where were we? Okay. I initially thought it was a troll. I put out a video of the troll or the document where I'm allegedly being charged by JJ and Kaiser a couple years back, and I put up a picture of a protection order that you guys had put up on your streams. Actually, it was on Secret Courtship stream, the channel owned by Rabbit, and when I put those together, I was like, "This is a."
Actually, I'm gonna have to cut in here.
Of course, you have to interrupt. Sure. Okay,
Yeah, because I'm gonna interrupt you when you put out false narratives.
I didn't put up the video with those various documents.
Whose channel?
The channel that you run that is owned by Rabbit.
Again, wrong.
Okay, we'll play that. Okay, it's wrong.
Well,
fine, because that's not really important.
Let me jump in here with something, just because I got to be a little pedantic about this, because Ryder keeps doing this. You and Ryder and Todd have been around long enough to know the difference between a channel and a StreamYard. You guys keep talking about her being on Rabbit's channel. And you certainly know that
I am not confusing channel. I am claiming, and she's saying I'm wrong, so we'll accept that because that's not important for the discussion. I am saying that the channel, not the StreamYard, silly secret girl, is owned by the same person who owns the channel, the Benghazi Rabbit. The same person who owns. You're not listening, are you? I'm saying that I am saying this. And you're disagreeing
I'm
with
telling you right now that is
we
wrong.
are really getting hung up on something that I've said repeatedly now is an unimportant fact. Do you own it? Does JD Rockefeller own it? Does Rabbit own it? That's not really important.
Well,
so what Muckster said.
Because then why do you have to keep saying it if it's not important?
You're right, because when I say it, you spurg out and we lose, 5, 10, 15 minutes on you denying that unimportant thing. Okay, I'm telling you that I know the difference between StreamYard and YouTube. I know that it was the YouTube channel that you run, whoever owns it, I don't really care. The YouTube channel that you run put up a document. And I used that document, that picture from that YouTube channel, to compare side by side to the document that Wrangler and JJ put up a couple of years ago, claiming that I was going down for many charges. It's not called RICO, but it's similar to RICO in Kentucky. I put those up, and when you were doing your wrong, I believe you were saying I didn't do that. Am I wrong? I did put up a video showing that, and you guys, actually that's listed in Rabbit's complaint. Oh, you put that up after I did Todd's TPO. I'm like, had nothing to do with Todd. It had me showing up documents, and I believe it's a troll. At that point, I believed it was a troll until I called the court, and the court said, yeah, you have a court date on the 23rd of June. I'm like, oh, it's more than a troll. So what's this about? I fell for a troll.
Because you were like, I have a TPO. No, you had a court date.
I did not say I have a TPO. I said that you guys claim I have a TPO, and I do have a court date. And I'm like, okay. I'm not responsible for what's on whatever order the judge gave until I am served. On this day, as I speak to you now,
So why did you take everything down?
I took everything down because you guys were copyright striking, which leads me to believe that your channel is Rabbit's channel, because the copyright strike came from your channel with his name. I'm like, oh, well, that's weird. How can a channel be assigned to a name? But that's really not important. The important thing is, I thought it was a troll. I called the court. The court confirmed it's not a troll. You have a court date. Okay. By the way, can I get a copy of whatever this order is? Well, you have to do blah, 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 blah. And I couldn't get it. The information they gave me on how to get that, it wasn't there. So I hired a lawyer. And the lawyer got it very quickly. I read the petition with all the lies in it, and I got hung up on the lies. I never got to the second PDF, which was there's no temporary order. It was just a court date.
Did you know that when you play copyrighted music, anybody can file a copyright strike?
It was a copyright strike from your channel with his name. Do I know exactly how that works? No. That leads me to believe that he owns your channel. Do I really care who owns your channel? Yes, I'm aware of your little music game, and that's why we don't really snipe you that much. We'll paraphrase what you said, or we will quote what you said. I'm no longer in the habit of sniping you because you play that little game where you have the music or you don't have the music. The music's so low, you're not even conscious of it. And then voila, you got a copyright strike. That's why I took everything down, was to preserve stuff, because I thought I would have to defend against these lies and show the court, hey, it's right here, it's private, I can make it public or unlisted at this moment, and I can show you where William Barthel is lying through his goat-smelling ass. It never came to that. The court objected, and the judge says, you're fucking nuts. Yeah, I didn't take anything down. I privatized it, which Muckster saw me do before. I thought it was funny as hell when he said, you said you never delete anything. I'm like, come on, man. You were there the last time I privatized everything. Oh, I laughed. I must be lying. Oh, got kind of quiet there. Am I still up? Yeah, I'm still up. I'd look down my phone. Yeah, I'm still up. Okay. One of the games that Mux used to play when he was my good friend was he'd kick me down in the basement because I gave him the keys, and he'd do that. And I'd be talking like I am right now. And I look at my phone or my computer. I'm like, oh, shit, I'm not, I'm in the basement. that was cute once or twice, but he did it dozens of times.
Yeah.
When you do it, though, right?
Wait. You want to know a secret, Finkel?
Mm.
I maybe did that a third of the time.
Oh, yeah, right. When the other members of FMAC weren't even there.
Okay, believe which one.
But it's oh so cute when you do it.
Mm-hmm. I do it when I'm running a channel and people get like you just did. Muckster had to correct you. When I can't get you to stop for a minute to let the other person talk, I put you in the basement. I've done it to many people, and I don't do it to be joking. I do it to like let the other person get a word in edgewise. Or in Coded's case, when he starts calling my mother a whore, and okay, yeah, you're done. You're out of here. Oh yeah, and that's why
wife calling
Hmm?
his wife derogatory names is
Yeah.
acceptable.
In response to what?
Two
Did I
wrongs
just wake
make
up one day
right.
like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go after Coded's wife. No,
How
I went
about
after.
I'm gonna wake up one day and go after Secret?
Nope, nope. I only respond to Secret when Secret got nasty with me. I didn't even know who you were. You were
Like
this
I
some
said,
clown
put
that
up
suddenly.
$1,000.
The
Put up
first time,
$1,000.
the first time I saw Secret, Secret and Todd are having an argument on Todd's channel, and Todd's alleged good friend, talk about good friends, the Benghazi Rabbit, suddenly comes up and says, listen here, you fucking homo. Or no, faggot. Listen here, you fucking faggot. I'm like, whoa. Just hours ago, they were best of buds. What happened? Oh, he's having an argument with whoever you are to Rabbit. I don't know. It looked pretty sus.
And see, you still don't even know what that was about.
I know that the two buddies suddenly became enemies in that instant.
Actually, it was before that.
Yeah,
It
okay.
just got aired on online. But again, you still don't know what that was about.
I don't care.
You do care because you keep
Hours
bringing it up.
before that, Rabbit is up there on Todd's panel, laughing, having a good time. And then Todd gets an argument with you, and he comes back, and
that
it's out of
day.
clear blue. Yeah,
Not
okay.
that day.
So you can spin your narrative. That's okay. So what? Well, see, you keep distracting the conversation so much. I don't remember your last question. What is your question?
I didn't have a question.
Oh, you just.
I
Oh, I
was just
see.
pointing out that you lost a good group of friends and you lost the respect of a lot of people. And what's funny is that, you know, you apparently kick Muckster to the curb or whatever, and yet Muckster gained in popularity while you are getting shit on.
I'm not getting shit
You're
on.
pathetic.
Why do you think I'm living a great life? How am I getting shit on?
Keep telling yourself that.
Who's shitting on me?
Read the chat.
Oh, people say mean things in chat. They've been doing that the entire time I've been on YouTube, lady.
People that you considered your friends shit on you.
All right, in the lower left-hand corner of this panel, we have an example. Not being mean to her, but she was all over Wrangler, like he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. And all of a sudden, out of clear blue, she hates Wrangler. She stops spamming, emailing everybody who's against Wrangler. She suddenly becomes this different person. And now she hates Wrangler. These people who follow this drama just kind of go with the breeze. Right now, oh, it's fun to pick on Todd. Oh, Steve's hanging out with Todd. Let's pick on Steve too. Steve doesn't feel picked on. He's like, okay, Coded wants to call my mom a whore. Guess what, Coded? Your wife's a whore. I stoop to their level. Yeah, I'm guilty of stooping to levels. I've said nothing nasty about anybody who didn't say something nasty first. I don't feel like they're shitting on me. I'm not shitting on them. They're just, okay, you want to talk shit? Let's talk shit.
Do you not see the big picture?
That's your problem. You don't see the big picture. I see the big picture. The big picture is not YouTube. Mostly strangers. That's not the big picture, lady. That's the little picture. The big picture is life. It's family. It's PTSD therapy. It's group therapy. It's AA meetings. It's church. It's charity work. It's friends that we knew from the Navy and the Army. It's high school friends.
Why are you so invested with YouTube?
I'm just having fun on YouTube.
So fucking over your friends, giving thousands of dollars to a YouTube stranger.
Right there. There you go. There you go. You
is
pegged it right there,
fun.
Linda. You listen, Linda. You just said it right there. I'm screwing over my friends because I'm giving somebody else some money.
No, I said you screwed over your friends.
Uh-huh.
Now you're giving thousands of dollars to a YouTube stranger who you used to hate.
You added a word to it now. Okay. All right. All right. I'll accept the revision. Who did I screw
This
over?
is fun.
Who did I screw over?
Your group of friends.
My PTSD friends, my A friends, my church friends, the friends I make doing charity work, the friends I have from high school. Who did I
Oh,
screw
so now
over?
you're gonna play the card that no one on YouTube is your friend?
No, I've met some people on YouTube and they've become friends.
Okay, so was the
So
Mac
who did I
days
screw over?
those weren't your friends? Everybody else is your friends, but the F Mac are not your friend. They were never your friends.
I didn't say they were never my friends. Aereo and Killing Time were friends.
Okay, so you fucked them over.
How did I fuck them over? How did I screw Aereo and Killing Time over? What did I do to harm them? How did I hurt their lives? How did I change their lives for the worse? Isn't that what screwing over, fucking over is?
You really are dense.
No, you're putting too much effort into your parasocial connections. I've never met Aereo. I've never met Killing Time. I have
But
nothing
you just call
against
them
them.
friends.
They've been friendly and I've been friendly to them.
No, you said they were your friends.
They were my friends. What did I do to screw them over?
You became a completely different person.
Oh, so
You have
me
abandoned
changing,
all of your morals and values and scruples.
I still hate Trump.
So
I still hate ICE.
but you don't stick up for people calling other women
Oh,
fat.
there you go. Stick up. Okay. All right. Let me close the loop for you. Muckster bit my head off for defending him. A few weeks later, he bit my head off for not defending him. So
Did she say she was talking about me?
that's one example. Did I screw you over? No. I cannot please you when what was his name? The guy that does the call-in show. The guy that GS actually hates. I can't remember his name. But he came on the panel and you blew up at him, and I'm trying to defend you, and you start texting me wildly. Stop defending me. I can tell you blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. Just a couple weeks later, I'm on panel with Todd, and Todd says something nasty about you, and I don't defend you because you don't like being defended. Oh, and the next day I'm hearing you spurg out that I didn't defend you. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to defend you or not defend you? Because you play it both ways to whatever your emotions are of that day.
First of all, I don't even know who the other one is you keep talking about. I don't remember that at all.
He was a call-in show. He's a guy that likes your. In fact, that's what your argument was about. Whether you do portrait landscape for a live stream, something I still find totally unimportant. But you guys doubled down on it and got into a big argument about it. And when I defended you, you bit my head off.
Oh yeah, because that sounds like just a stupid thing to. Yeah, that's not the same as Todd. Seriously, not just the way they throw it around all the time, but Todd, in all seriousness, calling me a pedophile.
That's between you and Todd, because just a few days before,
That's so fucked up right there, Finkel. That's so fucked up right there.
I'm sorry. I thought Muckster was a man.
You're gonna sit here and defend Todd and defend so and so and defend so and so.
Wait.
Todd
Defend?
says something.
I
Todd
defend?
says something. Todd says something completely outrageous about Muckster, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, that's between you guys." You're a fucking pussy. You're an absolute fucking joke, is what you are.
I'm a grown man who allows other grown adults to be grown
No,
adults.
you're a fucking pussy.
Wait. Do you want an example of defending Todd?
Sure.
And this goes back to when FMAC was still in existence.
Here comes the janitor. the sweeper. When people say things and I see them a certain way and I explain it, I'm defending Todd.
Are you
So you
gonna
have an example?
are you gonna let me give you the example?
Sure, go ahead. I'm
This is the
predicting what it's
time.
going to be, but go ahead.
Well, go ahead. Tell me what it was.
Well, you prove me right. You said, "Am I going to let you?" I'm letting you. Prove me right.
Well, no. Well, you prove yourself right because I could say something, you'll go, yeah, that's what I thought. So go ahead. Tell me what it was.
You're telling me. You're the one that's bringing it up. You tell me.
Okay.
How did I defend Todd?
Way to play the game. Todd was on panel with you, and I believe Logan was there. Was it Logan? Somebody else was on at the time. But anyway, and I tried from chat, and it kept being ignored. And so I came up, and I asked Todd. I said, "You're all about veterans." This isn't my exact words, but you're all about veterans. Why do you keep calling Jeff meth mouth when you know he had an actual combat injury? And before Todd could say a word, you jumped in there and you blocked for him and said, well, you know, people, that's what we do. We bust each other's balls. And you jumped in there so Todd didn't have to answer that question.
It's not like you're channeling Jeff or Stone Vet there.
What is that supposed to fucking mean? I asked a question, you wouldn't let Todd answer it. You had to sweep for him. Oh, people just call each other names like that. That wasn't just calling each other names. That wasn't like saying, hey, you're stupid or whatever. That was Todd denigrating a fellow veteran that he likes to always talk about veterans, knowing full well that Jeff got a Purple Heart for that, but he kept calling him meth mouth, saying that that's how Jeff lost his teeth. And you blocked that.
The first place I heard the idea that Jeff lost his teeth from methamphetamines was from you. And then I heard it from Izzy. And I heard Jeff refer to himself that way a few times. And Jeff likes to clown around and likes to spin things. And we're just having fun here.
What the fuck does this have to do about you not letting Todd answer the question?
I interrupted. Is that defending him? I'm telling the story as I know it. Jeff calls himself meth mouth. Yuri calls Jeff meth mouth. Izzy calls Jeff meth mouth. You called Jeff meth mouth.
I don't think I did.
I know you did. I can put the whole thing together. I said something really nasty about Ashley Babbitt like a week or two before. Now my work is getting hit with that security company for Microsoft, a cloud.
Wait,
source?
I'm sorry. I do have to interrupt for something here. Lupe asked, why is VOP on panel? Because it's my fucking panel, Lupe. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. Nobody needs you around here. You piece of shit.
Who's
Lupe.
OP?
No, VOP. She wants to know why VOP is here. None of her fucking business.
Oh.
Anyway, continue. I forget you were saying about Jeff.
All right. Jeff and Shiz were trying to interrupt me from work while I was with COVID. And work was really, really busy that night. And I couldn't do it. And I don't remember if I texted you or texted Izzy. So we did a sniping of them in the it wasn't live stream. We were using a StreamYard back channel to snipe them and see what the hell they were talking about. Oh, they're talking about the Ashley Babbitt thing. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with these fuckers. And you and Izzy started opining on how he lost his teeth through drug use.
I don't remember it exactly, but I believe it because at the time we used to think Izzy was, trustworthy.
Right. In fact, you asked who was the first one to go after Izzy. It was Jeff. You went after Jeff for going after Izzy. And I joined up with you. I'm screwing you over by defending you, by going along with what you're saying, and losing a lot of connections on Jeff's, well, it was Stone Vet's channel when it was Fine Fix Finish. I lost all the, these connections because I'm screwing them over. That's the Secret's narrative now. No, I see things a certain way and I tell them as I see them.
So what you're saying, because this all started with the fact that Todd is calling Muckster a pedophile, and your response was, well, that's between you and Todd.
Yeah, Todd called me a pedophile.
Yeah, you're a fucking pussy.
And I made nasty jokes about Todd's wife. And everyone laughed along with it. Well, no, actually, Stone Vet and Jeff said, no, we don't do that here. I'm like, oh, okay. Now they're doing it. they blow, they change with the breeze. The breeze shifts this way, they go along with it.
The fact is, Tinkle, is you're just a bitch. That's all. You're just a fucking little bitch.
That's cute.
I never
everybody
did
sees
think
it.
I never did think the stuff you said about his wife was all that big a deal. I mean, how's your wife and my kids is like one of the oldest jokes in the world.
Well, I went to more detail on that. I was nasty about it, and that's one of the things I made amends to Todd about was how nasty I got. But that was after he called me a pedophile. Of course, he put what do you put on it? Something about joke, parody. Yeah, he had the word parody in the background, and he's calling me the guy that they're stinging on a pedophile sting. And I took offense to that, and I started going after his wife. And people, not you, but Jeff and Stone Vet and Scott will say, oh, yeah, you shouldn't, we don't do that here. Of course, fast forward to now, I haven't seen Scott in a while, but Jeff and Stone Vet are saying the same kind of jokes about his wife. Now that Finkel's made amends for it, based on their corrections, yeah, I'm screwing over my friend's secret by.
Isn't it funny how, since you left your quote FMAC or whatever, that now Muckster is cool with Hill Pirates, is cool with Stone Vet,
Yeah,
is cool with Scotto, and cool with SpiderDog, and yet you aren't.
Right. The fallout between Fine Fix Finish and FMAC was when Muckster called Jeff out on being ready to hit Lizzie.
No,
And I backed.
Within the last couple of months, within like the last 6 months.
Yeah, you came on the scene about 6 or 7 months ago. This is a little bit.
Almost a year ago.
I don't remember exactly when it was that
Now,
Muckster went after Jeff.
Let me give
No.
you.
Remember all that White Knight stuff, Muckster?
I still have the no clip, by the way. No, but
That was you. That was you going after them and me.
I know. Let me give the history on that for people that don't know it. This was back again. Like I say, me and you still thought Izzy was an upfront person. The other people were leery of her much earlier. But anyway, and Izzy came to me. She set me up on this. She came to me about Jeff saying this shit about her. And I did a thing on Jeff. I was doing a live on it. And Finkel came in to support me. And yes, that is when we went to war with Hill Pirates. We had this channel war. And it's a big mistake. I mean, hindsight 2020, it really did destroy what we had got going with FMAC. We alienated a lot of people, and we were wrong. Jeff was right about Izzy from the beginning. I've told him so since then. But yeah, that is what happened then.
Who was right about Izzy before Jeff?
Well, I didn't say before Jeff. There were people who were right about her before me and you. I'm talking about
for me and you. Out of you and me, it was you that first realized Izzy was what Izzy is.
Yeah,
not a good person.
The other FMAC people were onto her before me, though.
Between FMAC and Fine Fix Finish, it was Jeff was the first aware of her Izziness.
Yeah.
But outside of that circle was a guy named, what was his name? Generally Specific. He was calling Izzy out on that shit long before any of us did.
Yeah, except the difference with him is he was mad at her for the same reason he gets mad at other people, is because she disagreed with him, and he especially can't stand women disagreeing with him.
That may be, but what he said about Izzy turned out to be correct. Before Jeff did, before you did, before I did, he was
I don't
correct.
I don't think anybody was onto her before Jeff.
Yes, was he just acknowledged it, but he does that to all women. Was your sure? But I mean,
No, because nobody knew about Izzy until she was on that live with Stone Bet that time,
Yeah.
and we all fell in love with this Iraqi girl talking about her time dealing working with those guys and stuff, and it was like, oh, we need to know more about this stuff, and like
Muckster,
Jeff was on to her just about from the beginning. That was before she ever went on GS's channel.
yeah, that's your repeating problem. We all fell in love with her.
Yeah.
Most of us don't say we fell in love with her. We never
Well,
said we loved some Canadian lady who did a News Now show.
really? I don't know. I hear people say that all the time. Oh my God, I saw this singer and I just absolutely fell in love with her. I mean, people are afraid of that word because it doesn't. Falling in love doesn't mean I want to marry somebody or whatever.
I might say I love you.
It's a figure of speech.
I might figuratively say I love you, but I won't say fall in love. Falling in love is different than loving your
Oh
neighbor.
my God, it's a figure of speech. Shut
I
up.
see friends shaking hands saying, "How do you do?" What they're really saying is, "I love you." They're not saying I'm falling in love with you.
I actually see it opposite. When you say, "Oh my God, I totally fell in love with them," it's more like you fell in love with that image. You fell in love with the role they played in a movie. You fell in love when you say if you say "I love you," then that's more of a personal thing.
Hey, VOP, are you
VOP,
listening to something in the background? Because it's really loud.
Or if you're trying to talk, it's all garbled.
Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, no.
Okay. I have a question. For Finkel. How do you feel about Todd calling a black toddler a shit stain tonight and defending calling toddlers the hard R to their faces?
I'm not aware of this, and I don't really like the idea. Called someone a shit stain. It's kind of harsh.
Yeah, a toddler. He called a little black toddler a shit stain. And
I don't know the context.
well, I guess he was talking about something that had happened, and he called the little toddler a shit stain. And like, I don't know, I think that's offensive, and I think Todd's a racist, and he's defended calling toddlers
Shit stains, like curtain climbers. Yeah,
I just think it's
I
a
don't know the
horrible
context.
thing.
I don't know the context.
Context or not, the fact he called a black toddler a shit stain. It's you sound like Chris Ryder when he's like, well, he was only 15 when he raped that girl.
You sound so angry. You sound so
You're
angry.
a fucking moron.
Because I don't watch YouTube 24/7.
The fact that someone called a black toddler a shit stain, you're like, oh, what's the context? Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah. No, I'm not kidding. What is the context? I don't know the context.
It doesn't fucking matter. He called a black toddler a shit stain.
Well, let me
Did
ask.
he call him a shit stain because he's black? Are you focused on the black thing? Who's the racist?
Well, wait. Let me ask. VOP, is this the thing about that lady who got convicted of disturbing the peace for using the N-word? If I didn't know the kid was a was a toddler. I just saw where it said an autistic child. And
The question
kid, like,
came from Oyson. It was in the chat.
Well, I know Todd
and I
was
didn't see
watching.
it. I
Todd
didn't
was
see it on.
watching. Yeah, Todd was watching some two morons talking about this case of a lady, and of course Todd was doing his thing again, thinking that he's being discriminated against because he's not allowed to use the N word. But if it that must be the toddler. I didn't think the kid was that little. I just saw this thing said an autistic child. The kid like went over to the lady's diaper bag and I guess took something, and the lady chased the kid, a black kid, across the park, yelling out, "You little N, you little N, you little N!" And these people that Todd were watching were like, "Oh, doesn't she have freedom of speech?" And Todd was agreeing with her. So I don't. If I'm thinking that must be what it was about. Because
I don't think.
SpiderDog was sniping Todd tonight.
Okay, I didn't watch it. I'm not familiar with it. The context Muckster's given me, not VOP or secret. Muckster's given me that a kid reached into someone's purse and ran off. I can see where. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oyson said, "Yes, that's what I'm talking about." She called the child and hard R repeatedly to his face.
Okay. I might get impassioned too if someone reached into my private property and grabbed and ran. Yeah, I don't agree with shit stain. I don't agree with retard. But if someone's impassioned,
That's what Todd called. Now Todd is stepped back. He's not the one who had it stolen. He is sitting back listening to these two guys discuss the case. Now he's the one who called the child a shit stain.
Okay.
And
now,
we're discussing.
You're saying child. You were very focused on a black child. Somehow, shit stain being associated to a black child is worse than someone getting pissed off because a kid. I'm hearing it's not a toddler now. A kid, a teenager, maybe, stealing something. Yeah. Oh, is he? I don't know. Muckster was. I don't know. Again, you're catching me with some context I don't even know, and secret courtships over there wigging out because I don't know the context. The context Muckster gave is a different context than VOP gave.
All I saw was an autistic child. I don't know the age.
Child, toddler, kid, all described the same thing. It was a toddler. That was the description that I got from Oyson. I'm assuming. Assuming a child.
If I watched a kid walk up to a lady's purse and grab it and ran, I'd say, "Do you see that motherfucker?" I wouldn't say, I don't know if a shit stain would come into my mind. I'd say, like, look at that motherfucker. I don't know if he's black. I don't know if he's autistic. I know a kid stole a purse or a diaper bag or whatever.
But I just think it's really a horrible thing to say about a black child, calling him a shit stain.
What does a black child have to do with it?
Well, that's what the whole thing was about.
Very racist thing to say.
Okay, You're describing to me something I haven't seen, but you're making very clear that the shit stain that Todd called him is black. What does it matter what color the kid is?
The whole thing was about the kid being black because they were talking about this lady had gotten convicted for using the hard R, as people like to say. And Todd was basically agreeing with the guys he was watching that, like she doesn't have a right to use that word and stuff. So the fact the kid was black is relevant.
To shit stain?
Well.
Yeah. Again, I didn't watch it. I'm getting different details from different people. Just like when a bunch of you told me that Todd had a cardboard cutout of G2's daughter, and he was going to use that in nefarious ways. I went forward. I went back. There's never a cardboard cutout of G2's daughter that I can find. But y'all had this grandiose story about how Todd did this. So you're telling me something. I guess this happened hours ago when I'm out at a venue listening to a rock band. I have no clue what you're talking about except for what you're telling me. And I've seen you guys get perceptions wrong before. So I'm not going to opine on what Todd might have said hours ago that I didn't see.
The story I heard about the cutout was that Todd said he was going to do that. I never saw anybody say that he had the cutout.
You and Ryder told me one night, why are you giving Todd money to make these cutouts? I'm like, what are you talking about? He has a cutout of G2's daughter. I'm like, what? He did. Okay. Now it's, he said he was going to. Well, saying I'm going to do something isn't doing something. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, or in this case, bad intentions.
The road to hell is being driven by me and Katie
Who?
Z on a bus.
Okay. See, there's anger. There's different details. I can't opine on something I didn't see. But I'm what Secret say when I said that? I'm such a pussy. Shut up. I didn't see it. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Your phone, I'd be proud.
Just to let you know that the hard R is the N word. And if somebody calls you the hard R,
I thought hard R was
about the hard R,
yeah.
It's calling you the N word.
I thought hard R
you
was
know
retard.
that, right?
No,
Yeah.
I thought hard R was. I thought hard R was retard.
No,
Yeah,
In fact,
hard
I've heard
R
people say.
is the N word.
Wait,
So
VIP.
if you
Oh, wow.
call them,
Hey, let me talk. I have heard people recently using hard R that way also.
okay. So in this case, the hard R is the N word with a hard R. So there's a like an A. So there's nigga.
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
Okay.
Yeah, we understand.
And there. Okay. So, anyways, I'm just passing the message from
The new
chat.
generation are now calling it the
Yeah.
hard R, whereas
is
the old generation are saying the N word. So
Yeah.
No,
I'm
no.
63,
can you-
so
Osen, can you put the case in there? The case. I'm not near. Nikki, I'm sorry, I'm out with the pups, so I'm not. If you could just give me the name, I can't look
this
in the
is-
back chat.
Well, I'm looking at an article. And that's the same article I saw before that I was looking for the kid's age. I didn't see it.
Yeah, what was the name?
Shiloh Hendricks.
Thank you.
Is
That's
that
all
the-
I needed.
Is that the kid or? Let me see. A woman who called a black autistic child a racial slur last year has been found guilty of one count of disorderly conduct. The incident, which occurred at a playground in Rochester in April of last year, was caught on video by a bystander and went viral. Shiloh Hendricks, that's the lady, 37, called in. Oh, okay, it did say 8-year-old boy,
8-year-old.
the N word, after he allegedly reached into her diaper bag at the playground and took an item. She then began cussing at the bystander who was black. Oh, okay, so that's where the N word was. It was at the bystander, not the kid. She was cussing. Yeah. Wait a minute. But anyway, yeah. It was about her calling the guy with the camera the N word.
To answer VOP's question, how do I feel about it? I don't have any feelings because I didn't see it. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Finko,
I don't
were
run
much-
with a name. I don't run with a name that was set out on a porch on 4th of July as the girlfriend. You don't know the context. You run with it. I don't know the context. I don't run with it.
I don't need a context to hear if somebody is calling a little black kid a shit stain. I don't fucking care about the context.
Where am I getting the information from? I'm getting the information from 3 people who are known to be wrong consistently.
Oh,
What
welcome
am I
back.
supposed to do? Am I supposed to flip out on Todd? Am I supposed to defend Todd? I don't know.
Oh my god. And I suppose you agree with the fact that he calls black people basketball Americans. Cool.
Or Canadians. Don't forget they calls them Canadians.
Oh,
because God only knows the Canadians are all black, right?
I've been with Todd in person when neighbors of various colors and races come over and give him stuff and have friendly conversations. I don't see a racist.
Oh yeah, bagels. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who referred to my girlfriend's nose as proof that she's a bagel or a Jew?
I believe I asked.
Yeah, I can get around things by making a question. Did Rabbit kill his wife? Did she? Did he? What am I really saying there? Yeah, we know the ask a question trick. That's
Yeah, it's out of the playbook of Todd Mester Bryant.
the playbook's much older.
Giggles wants to know, what's your definition of racist?
I would refer Giggles to a dictionary or an online, maybe Google. What does racist mean? I would refer her to that.
Well, I think she's asking how you define it. Now,
Yeah,
what is the
your
definition?
definition?
I'm
What
not a
is
dictionary. I'm
his
not
definition?
going.
Says, what is his definition of racist to you?
Doesn't matter what my definition is. If you want to use the word racist, I would suggest you look it up.
Wow, you know what, Finkel? You
Spineless
were so
little
much
bitch.
more enjoyable when you didn't deflect and divert people. You were so much more enjoyable when you were playing the bumbling idiot who couldn't keep his conversation going. You were
Is it what
so
going?
much more enjoyable
She's just gonna hit you.
I
before
miss
you
the
hit
old.
your fucking head.
I miss the old Finkel. I really do. I do.
He doesn't miss you.
There has been discussion that he's always been this fucking piece of shit, and people just didn't see it. So,
Hey, the people that matter see what I am. Again,
great people. A racist, a thief.
a thief.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. A liar.
Oh, wait a minute. Did Secret Courtship, who came onto the scene with Rabbit, be offended by somebody else being a quote thief, end quote? That's ironic right there. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. I remember a time when Muckster would kick somebody off the panel for having an avatar with the Confederate flag. Now he's worshiping a guy who has a Confederate flag on his truck ceiling. Yeah.
Who am I worshiping?
Yeah.
Who am I worshiping?
Okay, idolizing.
Who do I idolize?
You love Rabbit.
Do I?
Yes. You defend him, or you're the way you guys describe defending.
Dude, how come now you're throwing out that love word?
Your words, not mine. You love Rabbit. I don't think you know what love is.
Did I say I love Rabbit?
Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. What you're doing right now is similar to what I was doing when Secret.
What you've been doing, what
Okay,
you've been
talk over
doing
me.
all
Talk over
fucking.
me.
I am because it's my
Oh, there he
channel and,
goes. There he
that's my
goes.
rule.
Take a deep breath. Okay.
What I'm doing is what you've been doing all fucking night. So
Take a
why
deep-
are you complaining?
What I'm doing tonight is confirming that you are not a man of your word.
Well, I don't know. You just talked about a flag on the roof of a truck and me loving somebody, and I like
We've
Rabbit.
talked about many things, but you swore to Coded you would never have me up on panel again. Never. And Coded's like, why not? He's fun to fuck with. And you're like, no, never again. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
That's
right.
that's what I'm doing here. I'm like, is he a man of his word? Will he pull me up on panel?
Is that?
Yes, he
Oh,
will.
okay, wait. Is that your definition of a man of his word then? If somebody
It's
says
just,
something like that, and I decide to give you another chance, and mostly you haven't been too bad. But you know,
another chance.
Todd swore a couple of times that he would never be on your channel again, and he came back. So is Todd a man of his word?
I've never heard Todd say that.
Oh,
But,
do you want to?
okay.
You want me? Well, I'm not going to go out and find in the clip, but he said that it was that same night when I called him out about Jeff, and then he said, "I'm never coming back here again." And then later he said, "No, I just said I wouldn't come back here as long as you're there, Muckster." That's not what you said, Todd.
I remember when Todd and I and you were bitter, and we were bitter enemies of Todd. And I'm coming back from Seattle. I get laid over in Chicago, and Todd comes up on our panel and has a perfectly polite conversation.
Yeah. I know. I remember having a couple of good conversations with Todd.
Okay. All right. When you're not all blood pressured up and angry, you can have a good conversation.
Oh, you mean when Todd's not being an asshole?
Yeah, I'm sure he would say when Muckster's not being an asshole.
When Todd's in my house, I get to be the asshole.
Oh, well, when I was in Chicago, he was in my house.
Yeah, except you used to say it had 4 owners. Now you say you and
Yeah,
Todd are owners.
I was too generous with those keys, wasn't I?
Yeah.
How many people did you piss off by kicking them off because they had Confederate flags?
Look how stupid we were to take you at your word. Just like
It was Brick
Molly.
Jones. It was our first meeting with Brick Jones. He had an avatar that was a Confederate flag and American flag kind of crossed. And
Have you seen-
you oh man, you flipped out about that.
Have you seen a Confederate flag on my channel?
Yeah, when you reviewed something a rabbit did, and I'm like, whoa, that's a
have
Confederate
you
flag on
seen-
Rabbit's ceiling.
Have you seen somebody using the Confederate flag as an avatar on my channel?
Okay, go remove the goalposts. I haven't watched that much.
Showing a fucking video doesn't mean anything.
Well,
You showed a video of a woman jumping through the window of the Capitol. Does that mean you
Yep.
supported her? Because
no,
you
it's
showed
quite the opposite
video?
now. You were going against Rabbit when you showed a video of him under his Confederate flag. Okay, my bad.
You know, you sound really dumb and condescending.
Well,
Instead of
I'm
just
condescending. I am. I'll admit to being
stop being
condescending.
so
but-
condescending and stop being an asshole, because you know exactly what you're trying to say
Mhm.
is, you know, who cares if Rabbit had a Confederate flag in the back of his truck?
I don't even.
That's my point. We don't care. We do.
cares?
I do not care.
So why
I
did
do
you
not
bring it
care.
up? So we
I
don't
brought
care.
it up
Why do you keep bringing it up?
Talk over me. Go ahead. Let me know when you're done. You done? Okay. I don't care who Muckster has on this channel, but the contrast of him kicking somebody off just for having a Confederate flag versus saying nice things about someone while reviewing a video, and he's under a Confederate flag. There was a time he hated MBK because he was a 3%er. Now they're buddy.
I don't know if I ever hated
I'm showing
him.
a contrast. I'm not saying that 3%ers are bad or Confederate flags are bad. I'm showing the contrast of Muckster when he's angry at these people and when he's all hunky dory with them.
I remember a time when I hated. I'm talking. I remember a time when I hated Todd Now I give him thousands of dollars. I remember a time when I hated Ryder, and now I sit on a panel with him all the time while he's running Todd's channel.
Oh, he's running. He's running Todd's. I don't think he has keys. Does
Well,
does
yeah,
Ryder
it
have
doesn't
keys?
it doesn't matter. I don't think you were in there at the time, but I saw him about a week ago when Todd. I think it was the night Lilith was in there. I'm not sure. And Todd said, "Okay, that's enough. I can't take you anymore. You have to go." And Ryder said, "No, no, no. You can stay. I want to talk to you."
Oh, and did she go or did she stay?
She stayed because
Oh.
Ryder said it was okay.
You talk about the night Jeff was spurging off on Courtney here.
I have no idea what you.
I think I was driving that night listening, and I pulled over, and you guys go, "Oh, look at that!" He pulled over to the gas station. Of course, you guys called it in the middle of the street. It was a gas station, but okay. Yeah, I think I remember that night, but I remember, Lilith left.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying you were listening to Jeff's channel?
I was listening to GS, listening to Jeff. Well, that was part of the show. I mean, it was a long show. He did a lot of things, but one of the things he did was cover Jeff spurging out on Courtney here, because Courtney was supposed to, what we call her, mandated.
Seriously,
Yeah.
Tinkle. Fucking A.
I
You call me Steve.
have to interrupt again for some
course you do.
business. Aaron, I actually like you, Aaron, but sometimes you just decide to be too much of an asshole. I needed to say that before I say goodbye.
Hey, I'm a bigger asshole than Aaron.
You didn't put up a Confederate flag.
Oh.
You know what, Finkel? You sit here and you say that everybody's flip flopping. You know, you said Muckster wasn't going to let you up on his channel, but he flip flopped because now you're here. What about how you have flip flopped and flip flopped about JJ?
There's stuff to that story that you guys don't know about, but
Oh, but I thought he was the best thing since sliced bread. Or wait a minute. No, now he's an evil.
He had a good heart. He has a good heart. He's a good man. He's big hearted. That's what he told me after they talked backstage that one time.
When I went out to Kentucky the first time, Todd was heading to Meade County, and he invited me along, and I did not want to go. Later on that night, in the back channel, JJ was asking, how can we stop him? How can we stop him? Me, a non-law enforcement guy, a non-lawyer, a non-judge. GS, a non-law enforcement guy, a non-lawyer, a non-judge. Two ordinary citizens. How can we stop Ryder? What the hell kind of question is that to ask two ordinary citizens who have no law enforcement capability whatsoever? How can I stop Ryder? The thought never crossed my mind that I could stop Ryder. I have no power over Ryder. GS has no power over Ryder. We can spit and spat and tickle fest and slap fest all we want. We cannot stop him. That's law enforcement. If he's doing something illegal, it's law enforcement stuff. What is so funny about that?
It just goes to show how stupid you are.
What could I have done to stop Ryder?
Ignore him.
That would stop him?
Yeah.
Ryder was Ryder long before I met him. Ryder was Ryder when I wasn't talking
And
to
you
him.
keep giving him a platform. You keep acknowledging. You keep allowing him up on panels with you. You allow him in your chats. You are feeding him what he wants. You're fucking dumb.
That's cute. That's cute. Okay.
Guarantee. I guarantee, Tinkle. I
Mhm.
guarantee that if you stop acknowledging him and stop talking to him, stop talking about him, he will go away.
I didn't talk to him about him for a long time, and he was still doing his live streams. Still,
He was
doing
doing
everything.
live streams. He was doing his live streams.
Yeah.
Who's doing them now?
I can't stop him. He's gonna writer's gonna be writer.
You keep acknowledging him. You keep talking to him in chats. You allow him, to up on your panel,
Look,
or Todd
let me
allows
give
him
you
up
the
on
full
his.
context.
How about
I am not a
just
law enforcement
stop?
officer. GS is not a law enforcement officer.
Oh
JJ's
my
asking us,
Lord.
how can we stop Ryder from, quote, committing the crimes that Ryder's allegedly committing? How can we stop him? We can't. We cannot legally stop him. And you laugh at that? Do you want me to be a vigilante? Do you want me to assume, oh, Ryder's guilty of this charge and that charge and the other charge, and I'm supposed to put a stop to it? You're laughing at me because I'm what, stupid?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, you're cute.
Jesus, you're
You're
dumb.
you're
You are
really
so
you're
dumb.
really cute. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't mean in a complimentary way. No, I never really considered JJ a friend. In fact, you guys have some pretty, not Muckster, but secret courtship. You have people can get metadata off of videos. I have a short, and I've also attached it to a couple other videos of me putting JJ's sign in a dumpster. Have Rabbit or somebody who knows something about technology get the metadata. When did I record that?
Why do I care?
Because it's very important about my quote flip-flopping.
I don't give a fuck.
Yep. See, you don't give a fuck when you know the answer is. I threw that away, and I recorded me throwing that away the moment I got back to Virginia from that trip. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And yes, you can have your IT folks check it out.
Didn't you just post that like, what, 2 weeks ago or something?
I reposted it. I had taken it down, and then I reposted it. And but the video, the short is actually the video from my iPhone. The metadata is still there. It's not even edited.
Before? Was it after the election?
Do the metadata.
Simple yes or no after.
Do the metadata.
Okay, so that's a yes. Okay.
That's a do the metadata. You'll form your own narrative however you want to. Yes, I have presented the image of flip-flopping on JJ. Flip-flopping, which means I hated him, then I liked him, and then I hated him again.
You did say he was a good guy.
I did. I made up a lie about meeting the guy he shot at. And what did you tell me when I made up that lie?
I didn't remember you saying that you met the guy. I remember you saying that they told you that the guy thanked JJ for shooting at
I
him.
made up a story about going to a meeting, and I met the guy, and he thanked JJ for saving his life. And your response was, yeah, from now on YouTube, I'll believe it when I see the receipts. And now you're believing all kinds of shit that you don't see receipts, but that's just
Like
another example. Yeah, go ahead.
No, like what? What am I believing now? See, you just. By the way, people
try to keep up. Try to keep up. I made up a lie about going to an NA meeting, and this guy describing JJ as the man who saved his life. And I told you that back in the day, and you said, I'll believe it when I see the receipts.
Why don't you try to keep up? You just said, and now you're believing all kinds of stuff. And that's when I said, what kind of stuff am I believing now?
Oh. Just about anything coded says, anything secret says, anything that Jeff says, you run with it because
you really think I believe it? You really think I believe everything coded says? You have no idea the fights me and Coded have had.
I'm aware of the fights you've had. I'm also aware of the things you've agreed with them on and you ran with.
Such as?
Yeah. Here we go. Let me backtrack. Who gave you the clip of GS saying, what do you say? I'm a victim, I'm a victim, I'm a victim. Who gave you that clip?
I don't remember. I probably copied that off of watching Jeff some night.
There you go.
Oh wait, no, I think actually I did
You took
that.
something Jeff did and you ran with it.
No, because I'm correcting myself. I'm pretty sure I
Okay.
got that clip myself. I think that
You
was
got
one of
it.
those times I tuned in and I heard him say that, and I thought, "Oh, I got to clip this." Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that was one of my own.
Well, it's exactly the same clip that Jeff showed. I don't know if you guys made the same mistake or not, but the full quote that is in both of your clips is all I hear is I'm a victim, I'm a victim, I'm a victim.
Yeah.
All I hear. So
Actually,
he's actually saying of Direct D, what I'm hearing from Direct D is that I'm a victim, I'm a victim, I'm a victim.
yeah.
But you forgot to cut out all I hear part, and so did Jeff, or
No,
whoever gave you that clip.
I didn't forget shit. Do you
We all
not
know that.
understand? No, do you not understand what I was doing there? I was showing that because Todd always acts that way.
Hmm.
And so I was making a little joke that Todd became self-aware by saying, I'm a victim, I'm a victim, I'm a victim.
But you left in all I hear is I'm a victim, I'm a
Because
victim.
it wouldn't fit the fucking joke.
Oh, that's a joke.
Yes, it was making fun of Todd, and it was, even though at that point he was saying it about Direct D.
You made me snort.
He does it.
Wow.
He does it
Okay.
all the fucking time. Todd is one of the biggest fucking victims on YouTube. He's another one of those, oh my God, I'm persecuted for being a white Christian.
He plays the victim card all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your opinion, but you left in there. All I hear is
Everybody's opinion. It's not just mine.
everybody. Oh, everybody. Okay, all right, everybody. Wow, you guys have some strong. Never, everybody, always.
Okay, don't even go there because I did a video on you doing that the one night.
Everybody.
I forget. I forget you was watching somebody and they said about everybody and you go, oh, don't do everybody, don't be, and then
Don't
3
lump
minutes
everybody in the
later,
same thing.
3 minutes later, you said it about somebody else. You was like, in fact, I know the word you used was, no one cares what you have to say.
Look, I'm an old man. I have not been a sonar tech since 1988. When I was a sonar tech, I could pick up sounds from two different sources and decipher them. I can't do that. When you both are talking at the same time, I can't make out what either of you are saying. Because I just don't have that quality of hearing anymore. Can you guys go like one at a time?
I don't know.
No. Okay. Then talk over each other and I just won't hear a thing.
Actually, I
And
didn't
later on,
hear
you say, but I said, while Muckster was talking, or I said while Secret was talking.
Actually, I didn't hear her talking while I was saying that about you doing the videos, calling somebody out on the everybody, and then a little bit later you said no one, which is the same as saying everybody and nobody, anybody.
That's how it is with the interrupters. When you're interrupting, you don't hear the other person talking. So your ears are just as bad as mine. You can't hear. I mean, I do at time when I interrupt someone, I can't hear what they're saying because I'm talking, and yeah, my voice is closer to my ears than. Yeah. Secret was talking the same time you were, and I didn't hear what either of you said. Well, to split hairs, I heard both, but it was noise. It wasn't decipherable, distinct what she was saying versus what you were saying.
But we're still waiting for you to point out what, anyone has said that, Muckster is running with, in your words, quote, running with.
Do I need to say it again? The rebel flag video that he reviewed, he was agreeing with the liar. He's running with it.
Agreeing with what?
The lies.
What, me?
Without
saying-
seeing receipts. Without seeing receipts.
You mean me saying things like I don't think driving past Ryder's house is stalking? The same as when I said I don't think Todd running into
Yes, that's a good example. Okay. You don't think, but apparently a prosecutor in Indiana thinks. It's more than just driving past his house. It's driving past his house repeatedly. It's driving past his house while calling into Killamilla, which Killamilla had that channel shut down, so all evidence would be gone. Okay.
Thanks.
Are the criminal charges pending? Are the criminal charges pending?
I don't know. I don't keep track of all these lawsuits that those people have running
It's
back.
not a lawsuit. It's a criminal charge.
Whatever. I honestly, people keep saying about what happened in this case on Tuesday, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Because I can't keep track of the way these people are accusing everybody of all kinds of shit. But anyway,
fair. You can't keep up with it, but you hear what he says and you run with it. That's my point. You say you're only going to go with something if you.
What you interrupted me saying when I said I didn't think that was stalking, and I said just the same way that when Todd saw Tiffany's daughter at the zoo, I didn't think that Todd was stalking that girl. I don't think. Now, this is opposed to you people who look at official court records and think you know more than a medical examiner.
Okay. To answer the question, why do I think that you hear something and run with it without seeing receipts? You just said, I don't think what Rabbit did in Ryder's neighborhood was stalking.
Tinkle, do you know
Because
what happened?
Are you interrupting me? You're interrupting me, aren't you?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I am, because I really want to know. Do you know what happened?
I know as much as Muckster that he drove past several times, that he walked
Actually,
past.
Muckster
that he
knows
co-
more,
Yeah,
but good job. So, do you know what happened?
yes, but I know part of what happened. I know enough to know that
Oh,
it
a
was.
part of what happened.
I know enough that it was. Yeah, that's cute. We know enough that a prosecutor is pressing charges.
That
Fuck, I
doesn't
can't.
make
I
him
wish I
guilty.
could. I wish I could talk about it.
We know that a drone was flown over Ryder's house with a specific room X mark, and so does the prosecutor. We know that he called in Killamilla's show and bragged.
I'm gonna pee my pants.
You gonna pee your pants? So that's a personal problem. We know that he called in Killamilla's channel and bragged about harassing him. And it's even though Killamilla took that down, it's recorded. Sorry, and Muckster, I can't buy that you haven't seen all this stuff. You're just running with what Rabbit said without seeing the receipts. When you've seen receipts to the contrary.
Question. I'm raising my hand.
Okay.
Where was the drone?
Well, I didn't see a drone. I saw a picture from a drone.
Oh, so a Google photo.
A
Google Maps photo is a drone. Okay.
I know a Google. I know the difference between a drone picture and a Google picture. Come on.
And
try
this
harder.
drone was
Try harder.
drone was flown when?
Tell you what. Tell it to the prosecutor who is pressing charges on these things. Be a character witness. Oh, I'd love you to be a character witness. Please be a character witness.
I probably will be, because I was on the phone with him the entire fucking time he was there.
Fantastic. Okay. Yes. Be a character witness.
Fucking moron.
You want to guarantee a guilty verdict? Be a character witness. This is great.
By the way, can we just go back to this whole thing about
you running with things? Yeah, you ran with it. You ran with it.
Yeah. Quit fucking interrupting.
Nah.
But
everyone's Everyone's interrupting. If you want, you can kick me off. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
I know, then you'll think you won something. There's a difference between me saying that I think something. I have very often said that I believe something, but if I was on the jury, I would have to go the other way because there's a difference between saying I think that this person did or didn't do it and saying, oh, this person is definitely guilty of doing it.
Okay, so what you think is different than what you would say if you were on a jury. Got it.
Yeah. When I saw all the evidence presented, I don't make up my mind ahead of time.
Okay.
I don't call somebody a murderer without seeing the evidence.
You've listened to the audio. You've seen the
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't. Okay.
Stop. I did not. I listened to part of the first one and I couldn't fucking stand it. And that's why I speak out against it because I think you guys are a bunch of ghouls playing that and sitting there and making up stories about him fucking his dead wife and poisoning his baby.
Stop right there. I never said anything like that.
Oh, you like to say you guys when you're talking about me.
Do you think I ever said that? Do you think I ever said that? Do you think I ever said that?
Did you say to anybody, hold on a second?
Did you
what are you talking about?
I didn't hear it except from people in your circles claim that I said that. I've never even heard that except for you guys saying that I said that. I never said that. I never even thought that.
Well, I said you guys. I know it wasn't you specifically, but it was like nobody in there went, hold on, you're going a little too far with this.
Fair. I'd never heard Muckster say that Nolan said he did this sexual act. Because I've never said that, and I've never heard you say I did. But many people that you hang out with on YouTube have said that I said that.
Yeah.
The only place I've heard it is people saying that I said it, Finkel or Steve or whatever you want to call me. People claiming that I said that. I never fucking said that. I never heard it outside of those circles.
And actually, I can't remember anybody saying to me that you said it because I would have said, no, I don't think it was Finkel that said that.
Where did you hear it?
It was, I saw the clip of somebody saying it when they were watching before Todd had to stop showing those things. And somebody was, I forget who it was, saying, oh, you know, those noises she's making, it sounds like, and I mean, it's just
It was
disgusting.
along the lines of.
And I can tell you, wait a second, I can tell you for sure, I heard the words coming out of Todd's mouth. You know, I'm suspicious if he might have given her some kind of pills or poison to make her lose the baby. I know I heard that specifically come out of Todd's mouth.
Being suspicious of forcing an abortion.
Because he always dances around it like that. He never has the balls to say what he's thinking. At least you have come right out and said, I think Rabbit's a murderer. Todd dances around it because he's a big pussy. He puts those implications out there and then he says, oh, but I was talking about Minecraft or whatever.
I'm going to call you out here. You said you've never heard anyone say that I said it. You aren't claiming that you heard, even in a clip, that Todd said it. You're claiming that somebody said it in a clip that you saw.
Yeah.
It was along the lines of, I believe, Carney was up on the panel and you were there, and Carney said that he was, Rabbit said that her tongue was cold, and Todd was like, oh my God, like, how would he know her tongue is cold? He wasn't doing CPR, which then led into that he was doing necrophilia with his wife. And you didn't say a word.
I didn't hear it, and Muckster will tell you many times I go outside for a cigarette. If I'm inside on a panel, I'll be right back. I step outside, I smoke a cigarette, and when I'm, I never said it, and Muckster just confirmed he never heard me say it. Okay, now I'm guilty by not calling somebody out for saying it. I never heard it said other than people claiming I said it. Claiming I said it. Did Carney say it? I don't know. The thing about sweeping the mouth and feeling the cold tongue, uh, I do remember people opining, why is he sweeping the mouth? It had nothing to do with sexuality.
It turned into that.
Not by me or Todd, as far as I know. Well, not by me. Certainly not by me. Not by Todd, as far as I know. Did somebody
Funny
else say
because
that?
everybody in the chat is saying, "Nope, we heard it. Yep, we heard it. We heard it."
Yeah, I've heard a
Everybody
lot
is
of people.
saying they heard it.
I've heard a lot of. I've heard Coded. I know you don't take responsibility for Coded. I've heard Coded say that I said that. I never said that. I never even thought that. I can't even imagine that. So why are people like Coded and Killamilla saying stuff like Finkel said he sexualized? No, that's disgusting. I never thought. I all right. Now you're denying that anyone ever said that I said it. Okay. All right. Now you're moving the goalpost. You're claiming that I
No,
heard it. I
What
didn't.
what I said was I've never heard anybody say that to me. I'm not saying
Okay.
nobody's ever said it about you. Wyatt just said that he he remembers what exactly did he say? You and
Says you
Carney
said
said it on
Carney
Todd's
said it in
chat.
Todd's chat.
I would like
Well,
to see if somebody could come up with a clip
yeah.
of that one.
Show me a clip of me saying that, Michael Wyatt. Okay. No. When I heard the thing about the tongue being cold, my mind, and I probably opined on it, he's looking for a bullet. That's where my mind went. Had nothing to do with sexuality. Because I believe a certain nurse on this very panel said, we don't sweep anymore. Why would he know the tongue's cold? Had nothing to do with sexuality. I think it was looking for a bullet. But even the nurse on this panel says, we don't sweep anymore. When we're doing CPR, we don't sweep. I remember that argument very distinctly.
Well, that would be talking about it in general. That wouldn't. I mean, I'm not. I don't know exactly what that conversation was, but that
Right.
would have been talking about CPR the way it's done now. That wouldn't necessarily mean that Rabbit would have that information at that time.
That's a
But
good point. Rabbit, last time I was in combat lifesaver school, we did sweep. Of course, it was a generic situation. There's a dummy there. You're performing full CPR. We don't really know how the dummy became unconscious,
I know the last time I had a
and that was a long time ago.
last time I had a course like that too, we still did breaths, and apparently you don't do that anymore. You just do compressions.
You just do
Oh.
compressions.
It's been years since I've done it. It's been, and I know
If you're alone.
they change it. I know, but no, I never sexualized it. I never heard of anybody sexualizing except for accusations coming from what would be the other side of this argument. Which, by the way, last summer I was on the other side of the argument. I was defending Rabbit from these accusations because a lot of people were just saying nonsensical stuff like, well, the Earth is aligned with Mars and it happened on this date, therefore Rabbit had to have done it. I'm like, what the fuck are you people talking about? My opinion changed when I heard several witnesses and when I heard the audio of the 911 call and when I read the half-ass autopsy report. That's where my opinion changed. Up until then, I thought there's no way he would do this. In fact, I very clearly stated in my opinion last summer that when the police come investigate a shooting, the first suspect is the spouse. In fact, they will go out of their way to get the spouse to prove that the spouse did it. And they walked away from that initial investigation. I'm thinking he must be innocent. I defended Rabbit so vigorously that when Sean, what's his name, Sean Porter, made accusations, I got angry at.
Have you ever considered why Sean Porter and Carney believe that Rabbit, why they believe it?
I did at the time, and I thought he was so outlandish, and I got into a big argument with him. I was going to drive up to, was it Frederick, Maryland, and confront him about it. And life happens.
And what were your thoughts?
My thought was Sean Porter was ridiculous. After hearing more evidence and hearing other testimonies, I'm using the word lightly, people coming up and saying, I know this, and I heard this, and I saw this, and reading the half-ass autopsy report, I'm like, holy shit, there's something here.
Why is the autopsy half-assed?
Well, hold on one second, Muckster, because I want to hear about that too. But my thing is that, okay, now why do you believe Carney?
I'm not even sure who Carney is.
Treehawk?
Is he the guy that was Rabbit's friend, co-worker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what was your question about Carney? I'm not real familiar with him.
What do you know, like, what's the motivation of why Carney flipped?
I didn't know he had flipped.
Yeah.
What I think, if I remember correctly, if Carney's the person I think is, he's working with Rabbit. Rabbit suddenly looks at his phone and says, I got to go.
No. Yep. Okay. Yeah. And Todd had him on panel and was singing Rabbit's praises. Why now all of a sudden is Carney not?
I don't know. I don't know what Carney knows, what he's seen, what he's heard. All I know is the evidence that I was running the other direction with it until I've seen and heard things, and I drew
So my
a
question
different
is,
conclusion.
why do you think, what's the motivation behind Carney flipping?
I don't know. If I remember the story correctly. Oh, you caught. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a possibility. I don't know. I do recall. Well, you say it's a fact.
Do you want the receipts?
Should say. Look.
Do you want the receipts?
I'm not here to defame Carney. I barely even know of the guy. I do remember
his word.
You keep interrupting me. Jesus.
It's because I'm answering the things that you're saying.
I'm not taking Carney's word. I'm taking a audio of the 911 call. I'm taking a half-ass autopsy report, and I'm taking. I think there was like 17 people who come up and had.
Exactly.
If Carney's one of those 17.
Yes, Carney is one of those. So again, what is their motivation?
The same as mine. You hear something that sounds nonsensical, and as you get more data, your opinion changes.
Your hate boner for anybody that is associated in hating Todd is now everything they say is truth, but you don't look at why are they saying these things.
If one person says something, they're just saying something. If 3 or 4 people say something, oh, these people are mad at this guy. If 17 people say something, there's something there.
And it's not 17.
Wait. Stop. Let me, well, 17, that's interesting because that's the same number of channels Todd said hate him. But anyway, let me just interrupt as a general thing there because I know, Finkel, you're smart enough to know this. A lot of times, just what you were saying, it's like, well, I heard it from one person. I don't know. Now I heard it from 5 people. But very often, those 5, 7, 23 people might have all heard it from the same person who started it all in the first place. So you can't go by numbers in something like this.
That's a possibility. If you look of who I think Carney is, if I got the story right, his testimony was on the dreadful day they're working, and suddenly Rabbit looks at his phone and says, I got to go. I didn't hear Carney's testimony closer to that day. I heard it somewhere in the vicinity of when Rabbit tried to get a protection order on me, which I've never threatened Rabbit. I've never stalked him. I've never harassed him. I've talked about him. In fact, I defended him most of the last year. if I remember.
Can we just pause for a second? Muckster, can you bring that up?
Oh, I didn't know you had something.
My name is Donald Carney. Everybody calls me Tree Hawk because I'm a tree guy. See, good thing about me today.
That voice is familiar.
Not a single thing. People say I'm a meth head or whatever, and talking about my teeth, but I was doing a tree job where I was taking the top out of a tree over a house, and a hickory branch broke off another tree. It hit my climb line, drew me into the tree, and smacked me in my mouth, knocked out my partial plate, and loosened 2 teeth, and I lost 2 other teeth. I had an 8-foot hickory branch, dead hickory branch, bust out a tree, and hit my climb line and drove it into my face, knocking out 4 teeth immediately, and I had pulled 2 out later because they were so loose.
That's Barney.
Okay, so what's your point here? Is the tree do it or the branch do it? What?
It's a liar.
So at one point he says a tree did it, at one point he says a branch did it. What am I missing? What am I missing, Secret? Hello? I'm on a phone. I can't see what got circled there. Oh, I can't hear anything now. And I can't see what's circled. It's very tiny on my phone.
It says, so this is his response. He said, oops, sorry, hold on. It says, he posted to somebody, I lost my girl saving a woman from being raped. So you sit down and shut the fuck up, you little bitch. What have you done with your life? I think it's time somebody runs a background check on you, buddy. Don't let your alligator mouth overload your hummingbird ass. Little boy, it's only a 6-hour drive for me.
Sounds like someone's talking shit.
So did a branch do it, or did he get it from saving a woman?
Oh, okay. So it's not the tree or the branch. It's the tree or the branch versus fighting for a woman.
The branch, or saving a woman?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't see what it has to do with the issue.
This is the guy who is riling up everybody. He is the guy that was singing Rabbit's praises when all of this happened, and now he's not. And the reason why is because he got caught stealing and got kicked out of the Savage Saints.
Wait a minute. You got different stories about how his teeth got damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Where does the stealing come from?
He got caught stealing after Andrea passed and got kicked out of the Savage Saints.
Stealing?
And now he has a vendetta.
I don't see. What did he steal? From who?
He stole from Rabbit.
Oh, Rabbit's claiming he's okay. So Rabbit's claiming he stole from. Okay,
He's
I
not
got
claiming.
you. All
There's
right.
receipts.
Is there charges? Is he facing charges?
He bolted out of the state before he could get charges.
I live in a different state than Rabbit, and I had to appear in court.
Different circumstances.
So there are no charges, or
that's a Rabbit thing. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just telling you is that is why.
Okay, so you were told he stole from Rabbit, and there's no.
I've seen the receipts. There are receipts of him stealing.
Okay. And
he has a vendetta. So this is the guy
you showed me a receipt that he has different stories about how his teeth got. You got receipts on him stealing?
I do.
You've seen them. You've seen them. Well,
I do. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, and I'm wondering, with these receipts, how come there's no charges?
Huh. Huh. Are you digging up the receipt? And while you're digging
I'm
it up, can
digging
you
up
explain why there's no charges?
Well,
like I said, that's a rabbit thing. I don't know. I don't know
Oh.
anything about it. I just know
Oh.
that there's receipts of him stealing. So
Oh. Okay. So
something I
you know
wanted
that he stole, but you don't know if there's charges. Okay.
something I wanted to ask 3 days ago, but we went way off when you were talking about Todd's neighbors. How they are so nice, and I guess he has black neighbors and that. I was going to ask you, is one of those neighbors the guy that had to sue Todd to get money and tools back from him?
That's a different neighbor. Yeah. Yeah, you told me all about that. They're not on friendly terms. Has nothing to do with his race. Oh, that guy accused him of being racist before Todd even saw his face. Apparently he's Latino.
oh, is
I
that
don't
Mr.
know.
Shepard?
I don't
They
know his
go in
name.
order. Yeah, Mr. Shepard, who also the guy who had to move because of Todd.
Had to move. All right. Okay. Wow. The story is just wow. Did Todd put on a KKK hood and chase the guy out of town? Come on. What are you showing me
Yeah,
now? What is that? It's
because
tiny. I can't see.
these are the receipts that Todd did not want to show because it ruins his narrative.
The receipts to Carney stealing something?
Yep.
It looks like just heard head to Bakersville. I'm at the Blue
Just head to
Ridge.
Bakersfield. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm at the
That's
Blue
all.
Ridge and well, do you want to read it or do you want me to read it?
You go ahead and read it.
Okay. Who's in the green? Is that Carney or is that
The green is rabbit.
Rabbit? Okay. Rabbit says just head to Bakersville. Carney says I'm at the Blue Ridge and where the lodge is, I had to stop at CVS and then get gas. If you don't need me, I'm going to run to the dispensary so I can stop back in like a little B asterisk. So I can stop back like a little bitch. I guess is what he's
Stop
saying.
back in. I don't know what that is.
Okay. That was Tuesday, August 19th. Wednesday, August 20th, a premium brake pad set. There's a link there. Tap to preview. Probably won't work here.
No.
Thursday, August 21st, 9:18 a.m. I'm presuming this is Carney. I thought I was going with you, question mark. Hey, Holmes, do you want me to pay back my
No, do you want
shit?
me to pack my shit and
I'll
leave?
pack my shit and leave. Venmo back the 2,000. The arrow's blocking something. Mom sent you. Somebody's mom sent you.
Oh, Shelby's.
Okay, so this is Carney talking.
Shelby is Sunshine No Rain and Carney is Food Dogs for Freedom.
All right. So Carney's saying, "Hey Holmes, do you want me to pay back my shit and leave? Venmo back the 2,000. Shelby's mom sent you for the car, and I'll be gone before you." Okay. This says I stole something.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, okay.
You want the second thing now?
Sure.
Put up number 2.
I need cues.
Okay.
So Venmo back the 2,000 Shelby's mom sent you for the car and I'll be gone before you get back, please and thank you. Question mark. I'm expecting an answer, please.
And he continues on August 21st.
Oh no, there's one right
That's
there
the
you're
one.
missing.
Yeah.
So
Venmo back to Shelby's mom sent you for the car, and I'll be gone before you get back, please and thank you. Question marks. I'm expecting an answer, please. Treehawk. Hey Holmes. Treehawk. Wait a minute. This is Treehawk talking, right?
It's a reply where the green part says, I sent it.
I
So
sent it.
he's
Oh, okay.
replying to the $2,000.
All right.
He
So,
sent
okay.
it.
All right. So Rabbit sent him $2,000. Okay.
hmm
I have to go out to Cattail and get my pole and saw parts. The pruner head and the blade, the pruner head and the blade are still in the back of your truck. And I guess there's more.
hmm
Is that my cue?
Yes, please, sir. 3.
All right.
Oh. Where'd he
Well,
go?
we'll see if he comes back. He might have hit a wrong button or something. I think he said he was on the phone. I heard a beep. I can't. There he is.
Sorry about that. I pushed the wrong part of the screen. Where were we? I have to go out to Cattail. Okay, I already read that. I need you to Zelle me some money for the work we did at Mark's. I only got $22. That ain't going to be enough to get me back home. And then I'm presuming Green's Rabbit. Uh, no, I will not be zelling you anything for the fact the Honda generator in the box and the yurts was removed from the property. And Carney replies, do you even realize what an ungrateful prick you are being to me? Effing crazy, dude. I hope you will examine yourself a little. I stood by you and bent over backwards to be there for you, helping you every fuck way possible at detriment to myself. A little gratitude would go a long way. Ask yourself who is the arrows in the way for that. That has been there helping, living, supporting.
I think you can
Okay.
go to the next one, Muckster.
Okay. How many of these are there? I'm tired.
Holy crap. There are a lot of them.
I'll read
Really
them
are.
faster. I'll read them. Go ahead if you want to go to the next one.
Yeah.
I hope you will examine yourself a little. I've stood by you and bent over backwards to be there for you, helping you in every fuck way possible at a detriment to myself. A little gratitude would go a long way. Ask yourself who is the one mofo that has been there helping, living, supporting, praying, giving, working. You act like all I've given and sacrificed is nothing. Never even a fucking thank you. And Rabbit says, then you steal from me. Okay. Carney, I haven't stolen shit from you. Rabbit, then where is the generator and yurt? Because I don't think you realize the cameras and the landlord put up. There are even signs saying they are there. You can stop there.
Okay. Oh, well, there was a little more. Well, if there's cameras, something. I didn't see the whole thing, but
Yep. And he says, well, if there's cameras, you might think about this is where he claims that Rabbit did something to a dog. And he says, like I said, your actions violate the ethical clause in our bylaws. I am meeting with the attorney shortly to discuss the removal of your position from the board of directors, since the position is at the discretion of my office, and the closure of Food Dogs for Freedom initiative. These closures will be effective by the end of business day, and you will be able to use your Food Dogs for Freedom tomorrow for your own purposes again. It just won't be under the Savage Saints. I wish you luck in your endeavors. Carney says, you sure you want to do that?
okay. There's more. Ooh.
And then Rabbit says, it's already done. You are free to use your Food Dogs for Freedom as you see fit, as it is no longer a subsection of the Savage Saints. Carney, advise you to think before you do that. We don't have to live together, and we can still work towards the same objective. But if you're going to shit on me and do what you promised me you wouldn't do, then I owe you no loyalty, and I believe it will truly damage the Savage Saints in general. You stole from me. Oh,
Oh, did I go too fast? Too soon?
yep. You stole from me and then lied. We are no longer business partners as you violated the ethical clause in the bylaws. I wish you luck on your endeavors. Well, if you're going to shit on me, I will be compelled to share a few things publicly, so that's your choice to do what you want. No one is shitting on you. I removed your baby from my organization, and you can go on as you see fit. Good luck. How much support you are going to get when everybody knows that you strangled a little dog to death for sitting on your floor. Like I said, I would advise you to think differently about the future of the Saints. And he knows he's lying because Carney was there when Rabbit had to put Lucio down. So I advise you to watch your words as you are now threatening extortion. Again, I wish you luck in your endeavors. Mind you, your words fall into the guise of Class F felony in North Carolina. You just stated as such. I'm not threatening you at all. I'm just saying my support is going to ask me why I'm not a part of it, and I'm going to tell the truth. And what about that $800 you owe me on the car and took my tools and gear that is up there?
Last
So
one.
these are this last one, okay. But I'm getting so far is two former friends arguing about some property that there's nothing really showing where that property is. There's an allegation of the camera probably picking up a abuse to a dog, and the comeback for that is you're threatening extortion.
Again, you stole from me at a value of over $1,500 and then ran to another state. We are no longer business partners. You are no longer you are no longer in my home. I have removed the entity in which you love so much. It's on you at this point. I'm moving on with my life and no shitting on anyone. Good luck in your future endeavors. Also, please be mindful as your words constitute a felony in the state of North Carolina. Do not contact me again. So now, do you see why somebody would flip-flop?
I see an accusation, and I think I saw a denial of stolen property. I see an accusation of a dog being harmed. I don't see a denial. I see a claim of extortion.
Yeah, from Carney.
No. The claim of extortion was from Rabbit. It was in green.
Right. Because
Right.
Carney was saying
He didn't
is
say,
if
what are
you
you talking about? He said, you're guilty of extortion.
because he was saying is that he was going to go around and ruin Rabbit's reputation if he kicked him out of the Savage Saints.
Yeah.
See a motive now?
I see a potential motive. I don't see any proof. It's not a receipt that he stole something. It's a receipt that someone claimed he stole something. And
And it's also a
he was told he
claim,
just committed a felony. He's not pressed charges as far as I know.
and you also claimed that he murdered a dog.
I opined
No, I
on
have
my
it on
channel.
video.
I opined on, let me finish. I opined on my video based on several factors. This is one of them, the dog thing. It wasn't just Carney. There were others talking about the harm to the dog. Carney pointed out that the camera might have that on it too. Rabbit didn't seem to deny it.
Because he doesn't have to, because the camera will show that Carney was there when Rabbit had to put the dog down to sleep with medications.
Gee, he didn't say that in the back and forth. Okay. Benefit of the doubt, we don't know. I opined that I believe it because it wasn't
No.
just Carney.
You didn't opine, you accused him.
Okay, we'll call it accused. Well, I accused him. Now
Mhm.
I said this on my channel, or maybe I said it on Todd's channel too.
It's on your
Without
channel.
okay, fine. It's on my channel. In fact, I think there was reference to it in my uh, in the claims against me in court. Okay, are you following? Rabbit is claiming that Carney stole $1,500 worth of equipment. Rabbit is claiming I said things on my channel that were my opinion. Whether I said it's my opinion or I actually said I believe he did it or he did it, however I articulated it, I said something on my channel. Rabbit came after me in lawfare. Rabbit hasn't gone after Carney. Why is that?
How do you know?
Did you just tell me? He hasn't pressed charges. And why? Well, that's up
I
to
don't
Rabbit.
know. I
Yeah,
don't know.
you don't know. I don't know either.
So, okay. But you,
My opinion,
you're
my
not,
opinion,
you're
my
not,
opinion, my
you not,
opinion, my opinion.
you
I
not,
started talking first. Shut up. My opinion is that I hit closer to home with what I'm reviewing than Carney allegedly stealing $1,500. Somebody steals $1,500 from me, I'm coming after them in court. Somebody says some shit about me, I'm not coming after him unless it's striking home. Like, oh, I got to shut this guy up. His little channel of 30 or 40 viewers might believe, most of them don't agree with me. Most of my viewers don't agree with me, but for some reason that was more threatening than someone stealing and threatening to ruin his reputation.
you aren't understanding what
You're
my
not
question was.
understanding.
My question was,
Does he have motivation? Sure,
there you
he has
go. What's
motivation.
the motivation?
Yeah, motivation is not guilt. But I'm glad you pointed all this out. Allegedly,
And
according to
who's the
Rabbit,
other, and who's
Carney
the
did
other person?
far worse than what I did. Rabbit came, he swung and he missed, but he came after me in court. Where is Carney's court?
Ask
Because
Rabbit. I
because
don't know.
my opinion is
Finkel,
these silly.
Finkel, what I'm
My
what
opinion
I'm
is
trying to tell
my
you,
opinion. What I'm trying to tell you is, I hit close to home. Carney did not. Carney didn't steal $1,500 worth of equipment. Carney's ability to ruin Rabbit's reputation is not threatening to Rabbit. Something
really?
I played,
Are you sure?
something I played in that 911 video scared the shit out of Rabbit so much that he thought he had to stop me. What has he done to stop Carney? Absolutely nothing except for talk some shit. Absolutely nothing. I hit home.
You,
I scared the
you,
shit out of Rabbit by playing evidence. Holy shit. People can see this. People can hear this. This looks bad. I got to shut Finkel up. But Carney did far more, but just didn't have any. There was no there.
where, yeah, and where's Carney now?
I don't know.
And how's Rabbit's reputation?
Unaffected by me, but it scared Rabbit.
Sure.
My words have not changed Rabbit's reputation one bit. Rabbit said in court that I can't get a job because of what Finkel's saying. Rabbit hasn't tried to get a job, and most of the past year I've defended Rabbit from these allegations. Am I sure that? Yeah, you guys pointed out at the beginning of this conversation, I have lost more followers than I've gained. Nobody is really listening to me except for Rabbit, who was never invited to listen.
Was this before or after? Did you lose your followers before or after your breakup with Muckster?
I've been losing followers ever. I mean, shit. I've lost followers because of Muckster. But the appearance that I'm ruining Rabbit's reputation is pure bullshit. Most people are not paying attention. Most people don't care. Most people think, Finkel, you're being disgusting. Finkel, there's nothing here.
So then why do you continue?
Why do I continue? Because I have a belief. I have an opinion. I'm putting it out there. And if I'm wrong, The investigations will get to the bottom of it eventually. The truth will be found out. I have no real power in this. Rabbit's attempt to shut me up is because he got scared. He got scared.
Sure,
He got scared.
scared?
He told the judge he was scared. Did he lie under oath? Why, yes, he did. He did lie under oath.
I don't know what was said in court.
Well, I'm sure he told you. Or you heard me
No,
read
actually,
it.
he didn't.
You didn't hear me read it when I'm reading the transcript?
No, I don't pay attention to your shit. Only when it's vitally important and people.
You don't pay attention to my shit, but you know all about me, right? You have all these opinions about me, but you don't pay attention to my shit. You can tell me that I said a name on GS's porch, but you don't listen to my shit. You're lying piece of shit. And I scared the crap out of Rabbit. Rabbit said so in court. I scared the shit out of Rabbit because something was there that he's like, oh shit, I don't want that to be known.
So let me just bring this to your attention real quick. Let me put this from a perspective. You are calling someone a murderer, a dog killer, a dangerous man, and this is also you're telling people where to find him.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know where he is. How can I tell people where to find him?
Really? You're gonna run with that?
Run with it. I'm standing on it. I've never said anything about Rabbit's location other than what he said.
And what's he said?
I think I did a video kind of making fun of him about going to Mexico. Well, don't tell me he was in Mexico, because I was joking about him being in Mexico. That was a fucking joke. Huh?
Tallahassee?
I didn't know he was in Tallahassee. I thought he was at the address on the petition.
Let's get back to something more pertinent. I still want to know why you think the autopsy was half-assed. For most of us, as soon as the ME wrote self-inflicted on the ME report, the investigation as far as a murder was over.
We went over this very thorough. Oh, that's right. They had it struck. That's right. I repeated the Shiz autopsy report, and I got privacy struck, and it's gone now. What? Yeah, I might have the original video on my back in Virginia. But we went over this. Who the players are? The local medical examiner. I forget the titles, but I looked up each title. The person who did the autopsy report is in or around Spruce Pine, just outside of Asheville. The person responsible for it is a 3-hour drive away in, forgive me, I can't remember, is it Raleigh? That autopsy report was not done correctly.
In what way?
According to who? Yeah.
I'd have to, well, each item, each person in their position and what they're supposed to do. I don't remember the details. This is a couple months ago. When was this? May? April, May? I can't remember. But I don't know these. I don't know what a medical examiner is. I don't know this person at the university who's in charge of it all, who signs off on it. I don't know who they are, but I through ChatGPT and Google and talking to people in the legal profession, what is this person? What do they do? What are they supposed to do? And the person in Raleigh never even looked at the body. This is all done locally, huh?
Is that standard procedure?
It's not standard procedure, no.
So usually when the local ME does their thing,
Is
they
it
send
ME
the
or
body.
is it
Well, the report said ME, medical examiner.
Medical
So
examiner's
is it so you're saying it's standard procedure that anytime an ME out in the reaches finishes their thing, they send the body to Raleigh, or do they just send their results?
the report? They sent the report in this case.
Okay, because you because you made a point to saying the person in Raleigh never saw the body.
Right. They sent the report, not the body.
But
And
that
the
would
person
be,
never went to Spruce Pine.
but that would be, well, wait.
The details I'm not remembering now. Shiz did a display of the autopsy report, and I took that and I line by line the physician's name. In fact, I had a lot of fun with it because Secret Courtship here was saying things all wrong, and I'm like, doing the red marking and making the correction because I really don't know either. So I researched it, and each thing, the fun I was having was with Secret Courtship, getting things wrong all the way through, and sometimes Shiz correcting her, sometimes Shiz kind of running with it too. That got struck down for privacy. I'm like, what? I even objected to YouTube about it. No, this is the privacy. I'm like, this report I got from another channel. No problem. I believe it might still be there. Might have to look that up. I don't know. But yeah, that was one of the many privacy strikes. It's one of the reasons why I privatized everything, because I thought I might need it for court and I wanted it to still be there. I didn't want my channel to disappear into YouTube oblivion. I wanted to be over to, because there was a lot of bullshit accusations on the petition to get a protection order, and I was preparing. Okay, let's answer this. Let's answer that. And that is on YouTube channels that he was pointing to, other YouTube videos. So I hid them all temporarily so that when it came time to court, I could say, "Here you go, Your Honor," or "Here you go, lawyer," or whoever. I didn't know how the court would work. It turns out I didn't need to do anything because the whole thing was just so nonsensical. The judge, he's like, "No, okay, this is dismissed." I'm like, "Wait, I don't get to answer these." I was a little bit pissed that I didn't get to answer it, but it was actually a lot easier. But I was prepared to. Rabbit said I said XYZ on this video. Okay. When it came time, can you prove that you did or didn't? I was going to pull it up. Here you go, Your Honor. This is what was actually said. These are the timestamps. Blah blah blah. Never went there. Is my point. But that's the reason I privatized everything so that I would still have it at the same URL that Rabbit was pointing to. I would still have it if it came up that I had to defend myself from it.
yeah.
Did I over-explain it?
Well,
don't
it's kind of
understand.
not really on point for what I'm saying. 'Cause
Right.
As far as I'm concerned, a medical examiner and a doctor are going to be more reliable than people like Ryder, who thinks he has a ChatGPT law degree, and Todd, who hates Rabbit ever since the campfire incident came out. And yeah, it just, I'm sorry. I said from the very beginning, like you, when I heard all that stupid crap about, oh, she was a vertigo, so that means. But I
Yeah,
said
that's
from the
crap.
very beginning, I don't know anything about this. I'm waiting until the professionals make their determination. As far as I'm concerned, the professionals made the determination, and that was the end of it. As far as any murder,
She's not aware of the convoy last weekend.
There was no convoy.
Okay. There wasn't a grand jury questioning?
No.
I'm glad you think that. Cool. Let's run with that. No grand jury. The investigation's closed. Forget nothing to see here. Forget all about it.
what convoy?
Yeah,
Well,
but
you
Muckster,
just heard there was no convoy.
Muckster.
No, wait. I wanna know what you're talking about. What is this I didn't hear nothing about no convoy. I've heard people claim there's a grand jury, but what was this convoy supposed to be?
Some of them were witnesses for the grand jury. Some of them were cheering on the witnesses, or having vigils and stuff like
Oh,
that.
so it was tied to this supposed grand jury. What's that, BOP?
I just
Basically,
had to
the
jump in.
investigation's not. Oh, go ahead.
Just wanted to jump in here and say, you just got to stop because Shiz corrected. So you got to know that there's some leeway here because Shiz was involved and she corrected. So,
Correct. She corrected after her initial posting of the autopsy,
Well, I mean,
or are you talking about she
you
corrected
did
during it?
say she corrected secret. So I mean, it's up in the air. I mean, the officials might have been wrong because
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Wait, what did
Okay.
what did Shiz correct
you
me on?
said it, Finkel. You said that Shiz corrected secret. So I mean, obviously.
Oh, on some
No,
points. On some points.
Well,
no,
Not on the overall.
no.
So I mean, if the official documents were wrong, and if secret looked at it,
Just
no?
wait. Secret. Let me just say, I'm pretty sure Vestige is being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I am.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm being facetious. I'm
Okay, I'm
having
sorry.
a little joke here because I'm not.
I'm not aware of any shiz correction. So you're kidding about that.
You were the one who said it, Finkel. You
Okay.
said that Shiz did corrections on
When I-
what
Right.
Secret did.
On little things like people's titles, where they worked, all that stuff.
She didn't correct me on that.
Okay. She didn't correct you on the fallacy of the autopsy report, but she did correct you. Because you were kind of spurging. You were like, oh, blah blah blah. And she's like, oh, wait a minute. Little corrections that weren't really important because honestly, your opinion of what you're reading there is way the fuck off. And yeah, she did make minor corrections to your spurging. I think you gave the poor lady a headache. Like you're giving me one.
I had to jump in there because as soon as I
Are you
hear
talking-
Shiz is doing corrections, I'm like, oh my god, don't go there. Don't go there. Because if she's correcting, we're all in trouble. I'm gonna be quiet now.
Because I don't know if you're talking about when she was on my panel.
Yeah, I think
was
he's
just
talking
being
about this.
facetious.
But you and her did one together. I forget if it was on yours or hers.
It was on mine.
Yeah.
And I don't think there were any corrections. I think there was education. And that's the only time that she and I. But if Finkel is talking about the corrections that he made on his video, yeah. If you also had paid any attention, you would know that I was at work and wasn't really able to pay attention a whole lot. And so that's why I was even saying, I'm like, never mind, don't listen to me because I was kind of half listening.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Yeah. All right. So I say correction. You say educating. Okay. All right. We're splitting hairs. You said silly stuff, and she's like, no. I can't remember how she said it. Like, no, that position's XYZ or whatever. Okay. I did not mean to intimate that Shiz corrected the whole thing. As you're having the discussion, she guided you a little bit because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Which is fair. I didn't know what the hell I didn't know what the hell any of this meant until each line item that you guys went over, I researched it and I kind of made a funny about crossing it out and circling it and moving names around because you were just getting it all wrong.
Because again, you didn't pay attention. Is that I was half listening.
Gee, I wonder why it was privacy struck.
By who?
Who doesn't want the same material put up with a different spin on it than what you spun it as or Shiz spun it as? It's still, I think the original's probably still there. I haven't looked in a while. But I got privacy struck. He did. Rabbit, are you this dense? Are you pretending to be this dense? I'm really.
Well, I mean, you make so many claims on privacy and copyright and this and that, and I take it down for this and I take it down for that, but I don't take my stuff down, but I do take my stuff down. You can't
I
read your
have
fucking mind.
I have
So,
never
yeah, I
deleted
need
anything. I have
clarification.
never deleted anything I put on YouTube. I've never deleted anything I put on YouTube. I privatize stuff. I've already explained that ad nauseum, but I got privacy struck on that, and it got taken down by YouTube because the Benghazi rabbit did not like what I was saying about it. And YouTube says, "Yeah, that's a private document. That's got, you know, it's still up on the other channel, or at least it was last time I looked."
Can I
Again,
just
I
say
scared Rabbit. I scared
can I
Rabbit.
can I just say this, because I don't really know any inside information on this, but you assign motive to it. It very well could be, I mean, this is YouTube, and the
Mhm.
people we're talking about with all of this that keep suing each other and all that, it could very well be somebody said, you know what? He just violated copyright. I'm going to get that son of a bitch. And it has nothing to do with
It
any
was
of the
privacy.
motives you're giving.
I know the difference between copyright and privacy. It was privacy.
Well, whatever it was, but it might not be because you scared somebody or whatever. It might just be
Uh,
they saw an opening and said, I'm going to get that fucker, because I can see a lot of people on YouTube doing that.
well, it was Rabbit, and it was a privacy strike. Okay,
Yeah, but
maybe I got the motive wrong. Maybe I'm guessing at the motive. I'll grant you that. But it was
that's all
Rabbit, privacy striking something that's on another channel. Not copyright striking, privacy striking.
But you were sounding an awful lot like Chris Ryder there, where you decided what a motive was, and that became the truth. And you know that's what
Okay.
Ryder does all that. Even Todd called him out on that.
Would you not assign a motive if the same documents on two channels, it gets privacy struck on one? The only difference is I'm saying one thing about what the document is, and they're saying something else.
No, actually,
What motive would I mean?
and that
Make up your own
specific.
motive.
And well, you asked me
Mhm.
my opinion on this. If somebody
Okay.
did that to me, and if I saw that, if somebody with another channel had the same thing as I did, and only I got hit, then I would definitely feel it was just a personal thing. If both of the channels got hit for it, then I'd go, oh, there's something that they don't like that's in that.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it's personal. Is the personality? Is it fear? Did I strike a chord? I don't know. Okay, maybe I don't know, but you're right. It is personal.
Yeah, I just don't like. I don't like people assigning motives without some kind of proof.
So your motive for calling all of these things about Rabbit a murderer, a dog killer, a dangerous person is personal.
My motive? No, I've never met the man.
So then why do you say these things?
It's not
What's your motive?
data before me. I see new data. I put 10 toes in the square, or 9 toes, whatever you guys are calling it. I can't keep up with your kids' YouTube terminology. I defended Rabbit on these things, and I feel bad about it as I get more data. I'm like, holy shit, there's something here. So what do I got to do? I got to correct my record of saying, no, he didn't do this.
By the way,
When it's not that cut and dry.
let me enlighten you on something so you'll understand. The reason people have started saying 9 toes down is because Todd showed a picture of his feet that seemed to indicate he was missing a toe.
So we're
He
just
showed-
making fun of Todd. That's all.
What? Oh, just making fun of him. Okay. Well, so there's no 9 toes. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Standing in your square, whatever. I doubled down hard on defending Rabbit most of the past year. It was the most recent data that, like, holy shit, I look stupid for doubling down on that. now, everyone shifts with the breeze. Everyone thinks that I look stupid now that I've seen more data and I have a different opinion.
But I just gave you motive of the people who are now claiming all of this, and you're still
You
standing
get
10
yeah,
toes.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That does not motivate someone from calling someone a murderer. It does not. I mean, I saw an accusation that there's something on a video. If you use those videos, and I didn't see any pushback on that. You showed me the quote receipts, this text exchange, and I'm seeing what I'm also seeing is what I've done is far less impactful than what's his name, Carney, whatever his name is. What he's doing, what he did allegedly, according to these texts, is far more impactful than what I did. But he came after me. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, why is he coming after me? Well, duh. I mean, that's not sinking in, is it?
You're pathetic. That's all.
I'm pathetic, and yeah, right. You don't believe me. You're a smart girl, so people don't believe me. I'm reviewing data, and I'm opining on it, and that scares the shit out of somebody. Somebody actually does damage.
You need to. The thing is, Finkel, no one is scared of you. Okay.
Why did I have to appear in a court in?
Because he wanted you to shut the fuck up.
It didn't work, did it?
It worked. It did.
All right. It did?
It
temporarily.
did. Mm-hmm.
Let me address.
I share the same opinion now that I had.
I started talking. Let me just address one thing. When you said, I say this and no one believes me. Yeah, I actually talked about this not too long ago, that there's going to come the day Finkel's going to realize nobody believes a fucking thing he says anymore because he's been lying so much and admitting he's lying and calling it clickbait and all that shit. It's still lying when you used to claim that it was important to your recovery that you always were totally truthful. So yes, nobody's going to believe you just on your word anymore.
Give me an example of a nefarious lie, an evil lie, a lie that would damage my spirituality. Give me one example.
You always said that you had. Well, wait. Let me. You always said absolute truth. And yes,
When did I say absolute truth?
Back when we first started talking, that you said it was
We had a
important
discussion about
in
this.
AA.
I don't care if a fisherman says I caught a 15-inch fish when the fish was 6 inches. I don't give up. That's not an important lie. That's bullshit.
A lie is a lie is a lie.
Yeah, but things like fucking the potato man's wife is a serious lie.
That's a lie.
That is a response to someone saying nasty things about me and my life and my ex, Holly. I'm like, okay, Jeff wants to go there. Let me put something out for Jeff to bite and run with. Jeff didn't bite and ran with it. He's smarter than y'all. Y'all been running with it ever since. Is it a lie? It wasn't a lie intended for you. It wasn't a nefarious lie. It was, like you said, clickbait. I wanted to get back at Jeff for what he said about me.
It's still a lie.
It failed. Actually, it failed on Jeff. It's working. Oh, it's still a lie. Okay.
And no, I didn't run with it, by the way. I think I made one joking video about it, but
You're running with the idea that I am dishonest.
yeah, that I'm definitely running with because you've admitted to lying a lot lately.
I am the guy who will get home after buying something at 7-Eleven and they gave me too much change. I'm the guy that goes back to 7-Eleven and says, "Hey, you gave me too much change here." I'm the guy that, yeah. When Coded says that I piss in my son-in-law's underwear drawer, I'm going to say something nasty about him, even if it's not true. I don't know anything about his wife or his family, but you come after my family with bullshit. Yeah, I'm going to respond with bullshit. Does it make me a liar? Technically, yeah, I told something that wasn't true.
All
Does
right.
it affect my spirituality? Does it make me dishonest? No, I'm playing the YouTube game that you all fuckers have been playing. I'm playing your game. I'm playing Jeff's game. I'm playing Coded's game. I'm playing Secret's game. And as far as the turn on Rabbit from defending him to opining that, there's something here, that is based on the data I am getting at the time.
It's not
Yeah.
opining when you straight up call someone a murderer and a dog killer and a dangerous person. That's not opining.
When I say that you're an idiot, that's my opinion that you are an idiot. If I said you were a murderer, it would be because my opinion is that you're a murderer. I don't believe you're a murderer, but if I said it, it would be because I believe it. That's an opinion. I'm opining on it.
Well, you might want to put in those words.
And it was actually
Otherwise,
what you're quoting me on is actually more clickbait. I never said I forgot about that. Well, you guys are claiming that I claimed William Barthel murdered Andrea Matthews. I never said William Barthel killed Andrea Matthews. Go back to the clip where I made an opinion that was a very matter-of-factly statement.
Yeah. When you said,
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
I believe that.
No, I didn't say I believe. I said it matter-of-factly.
No,
I said, well, I have said I believe. Okay.
Yes. You said, I believe he's a murderer and I believe he's a dog killer.
Okay, I have said that because I do believe it. That's an opinion. And so is actually stating that he did without saying I believe or allegedly in Minecraft or anything like that. What I did say about that situation or a situation like it was not William Barthel. It was not Andrea Matthews. And I was prepared for that in court. Actually, it never came up again because William Barthel doesn't know what he's doing in court or didn't really have anything to go on. I was prepared to that. Your Honor, what I said was the rabbit killed the lion. And that was actually, when I said that was meant, let's see how these people run with. Who the fuck is rabbit? Who the fuck is lion? They're names. They're fictional names. It never went anywhere except for, Finkel accused William of murdering Andrea, which is my opinion, but I didn't accuse him. I opined on it, and I accused a bunny rabbit killing a lion. You're not following, are you? It's a stupid YouTube game like all you people play. But for the record, I do believe that is the case. Not rabbit, not lion, but I believe Bill killed Andrea. I believe it.
You might want to correct yourself.
No, I do believe it. That is my belief. Is there something wrong with believing it?
You might want to change the name. Suggest you, if you're going to accuse him or feel, something, you might want to change and use the correct name.
Is her name not Andrea? Is his name not Bill? But what are you splitting hairs about now? It's a belief. It's a belief in two names and a situation. What do you want me to correct? What should I correct? Should I change my belief? Should I change Bill's name? You're kind of being quiet there. Oh, I remember. Bill, Billy, William, Willie, whatever, junior, senior, whatever. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Todd was going to be sued for saying the wrong variation of Bill, William, Billy, Willie. Is that what you're getting at? You got me guessing here. Speak. Tell me what I should correct.
By the way, I also believe she pronounced her name Andrea, and I just
Andrea,
drives me nuts.
okay.
Well, yeah, but it drives me nuts that I see these people over there who claim, "Oh, she was a good friend of mine. I loved her," and they pronounce her name wrong.
Andrea. Andrea. What?
Andrea.
Andrea. Oh God, is that what you're splitting here? I might want to correct the name. Andrea. I didn't know her.
That's what I just said. That doesn't mean that's what Secret was talking about. I'm just saying those people keep saying Andrea, and they claim to have been her friend, and she pronounced her name Andrea. So that kind of makes it you wonder how well those people knew her.
Well, I don't know. Mandy's best friend is spelled Andrea, and some people call her Andrea, some people call her Andrea.
I don't
Potato,
care.
potato.
I don't care. I'm talking about a specific person, how she pronounced her name, and I'm talking about these people that claim to have been her friend, and they don't know how she pronounced her name. So it makes me question anything they would have to say.
Okay. I do believe people are claiming to be closer to her than they were. Not all the people, but pronunciation of Andrea, Bill, Billy, Willie, William. No. The closest people in the world to me varied from Steve to Stephen. It's not that important. Like Mandy's friend, Andrea, people very close to her call her by both names. And I've never heard her insist on being called one or the other.
Let me ask you. Well, now let me ask you this then: if somebody came to me and they were talking about you, and they say, "Oh, I'm a good friend of his. I've known him since high school. Me and Stefan used to hang out all the time." Should I trust that person? Should I trust that person then?
Why not?
If they called, because they don't know how you pronounce your name. By the way, I know people whose name is spelled Stefan who call themselves Stephen.
Yes. Stephen, Steve, Stevie.
Right. But
Tinkle, Winkle.
The friends. Are you just being dumb on purpose? I'm talking about what the friends would call that person. The friends would call that person what that person says their name is.
Do you go by Dan or Danny? Or Daniel?
Actually, I go by Muck everywhere except here where I go by Muckster.
Yeah, by the way, why did you feel it was the need to dox Muckster?
I didn't dox him. I didn't give his social security number, his phone number. I didn't give his address. I didn't, show his driver's license.
Why did you feel it was important to put his name out there?
Why not? Why do you feel it's important to call? Why do you feel it's important to call Todd Mester?
Because it's his middle name.
And Marie. So.
That's not my middle name.
Okay.
So you look dumb.
We'll go with that.
You didn't
the established name for Muckster is, I don't know, it's either Dan, Daniel, or Danny. It's one of those established names. That's his name.
Okay,
I'm Steve.
Why did you feel the need to put his full name out there?
It's not a need. It's not a need. Don't feel better, don't feel worse. I called it what it is. It's not doxing. You probably should research doxing.
I have.
Okay. Do you feel like he was doxed?
Yes.
And you have permission to take me to court. I quote doxed you, end quote.
Not me.
No, but it was an asshole thing to do, even though
Yeah.
if anybody
Hey, I'm
had
an
tried,
asshole.
it'd been pretty easy.
I'm an asshole. Stephen J. Nolan is an asshole. That's Steven. But some people call me Steve. Some people call me Nolan. Some people call me Finkel. Some call FN Kel. Oh, wait a minute. Who was that? Oh, yeah, my close friends, FN Kel. Or Sergeant Sparkles. Yeah.
That comes from hanging around with Todd.
Clutch your pearls a little bit harder.
Such a
Sparkles? Sergeant Sparkles came from Todd?
You're pathetic.
That came from Wrangler, didn't it?
No, it was Tinkerbell. Wrangler called me
Oh,
Tinkerbell.
yeah.
And we ran with that. We did run with that. I ran with it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who Sergeant Sparkle, where that came from.
That came
Kiwi
from
said
Danny.
that. Kiwi said it. Kiwi said it in chat the one time, joking about, I forget what it was going on. I think it might have been during the Tinkerbell thing. I think we did there was like a video with you wearing this silly outfit or something, and Kiwi said, "Oh, Sergeant Sparkles." So yeah, we went with that for a while.
Yeah, you made videos about it. You put me in lipstick and wigs and dresses. You had a lot of fun with that, buddy.
Did I do it or somebody else?
Anonymous are using a pseudonym on YouTube. It is
I
not to put out
I
their
don't know who put the video together. I know that you put it up.
Well,
Yeah.
the same people have done videos about me,
Mm-hmm.
and I laugh because friends do that kind of shit.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Good friends. Holy cow! It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Wow.
GMK, there were 5 of us. We're down to 2.
To what?
He asked about my siblings.
I just knowing and seeing how, sobriety and AA, your behavior is just, it's atrocious.
What? What does fucking around on YouTube have to do with my recovery? You think it's atrocious? Are you one of those people who define Christians but don't believe in Christianity? Oh, you're not a real Christian. Oh, you're a bad recovering alcoholic because you fuck around on YouTube. Okay. Is that supposed to make me drink?
God, I hope you don't drink. I really don't.
Well, that makes 2 of us. I hope I don't drink too. August 9th will be 14 years, and
But you definitely need to do, I think it's step 4.
an inventory.
Step 5. Yeah, you really
Yep.
need to do an
Yep.
inventory on yourself.
I do them quite often. I'm in a step study group, and yeah.
You need to do it again.
Oh, you're my sponsor now. Okay, so I should do my 5th step with you.
God, no.
Well, wait a minute. If you're telling me to do my 4th step, that means you got to hear out my 5th step.
All right. Then
Are
we'll
you one of
do
these
StreamYard.
fucktards who think they know everything about AA?
Sure, you can.
Yeah.
I'll be the person that will hold your deepest and darkest secrets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing. I'm actually a person who can keep things private when they're supposed to be private.
Yeah. Okay. You say so.
Can I just say I tried this stuff? I did an inventory, and what I found out is, yeah, I need more money.
Oh. Sell the donuts.
Dang it, Muckster, did your check not clear? Or have you not gotten it yet?
I told you I tried buying stuff on Amazon and your damn credit card bounced.
Fuck. The damn credit card. Everybody's using it.
You guys are like
Over
these
the limit.
kids who roll the dice. Roll the dice for initiative. Well, my dragon slayed your magic user. Come on, people, grow up. We're just talking. I fuck around too.
Wait a minute. You do know who you spend an awful lot of time with.
I don't play Dungeons and Dragons with them. I don't play role playing games. I don't pretend like there's
Well, yeah, but
threats coming. Come on now.
I mean, you're mocking people.
I
for
get it.
playing that kind of game.
I get it. You're fucking around on the internet. That's okay. I'm
No.
ribbing you. I'm Sergeant Sparkles is ribbing you. Get over it.
I'm just saying you mock people for playing those games, and Todd does that all the time. I mean,
Are you hurt?
he claims to be worried about that Heather girl, and he can't even put the game aside when she's talking.
Yeah. I'm addicted to cigarettes. I guess he's addicted to the, what was it? I don't understand the games he
Alcohol.
plays.
It's called alcohol that he's addicted to.
You've diagnosed this, huh? Okay. Dr. Muckster. Dr. Muckster in the
Yeah.
house. Paging Dr. Muckster. We need a diagnosis.
You diagnosed Lilith before.
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair.
But tell me if I'm wrong or not, because I was always told that a binge drinker is an alcoholic, even
You're
if they only binge once a month or longer. And he's going to them way more than once a month.
Magic the Gathering.
And he does change his personality when he drinks. He doesn't think so. He said he'll sit there and yell at chat and go, no, I'm in a good mood, and everybody else can see it. I just think if you're his friend, you should talk to him. Or you disagree. Either way. Oh, let me say this while there's some silence, by the way, since it came up before. I want to tell you, no matter what, everybody I see, no matter how they feel about you now, and some people say, I think he's drinking, almost everybody says, I hope not. I hope Finkel never, even someone who might hate you, they say, well, no, I hope he doesn't start drinking again, just so you know. Oh, he's gone. Damn it, Secret. Did you kick him?
I did. JJ did it.
I don't know if that was a mistake or he didn't like what I was saying. Hey, janitor.
No, I didn't do it. It was the organization.
Oh, hey, janitor. By the way, we had a complaint earlier. Well, not really, but a question.
You're the complaint department.
Vestige Peace wants to know why she hasn't gotten a card yet. You want to send that on to the
Complaint
creative
department, which is
no, the creative.
Oh, creative.
No. I didn't say that. I said I was being quiet and hiding underneath the desk, and I did not want a card. I was being quiet.
You want a card? Don't lie.
No.
This is my channel. We go by my lies.
No. I said I was being quiet. I looked, I was not there, and I was happy because I don't want to be there. I was happy that I was not there. See, I'm out of the loop. I'm being very quiet. Nobody knows that I'm here. That's it.
I'll tell you, I think nobody said rage quit. We wondered if you left on your own or hit a button again. He says his battery died if people can't see chat.
Says binge drinker is not necessarily an alcoholic. I believe that I think it's the DSM would disagree with that.
It's loud. My battery died. I had to plug in. You're asking, is a binge drinker necessarily an alcoholic? No, not necessarily. Quite often they are, but just because you drink a lot or binge drink doesn't necessarily mean you're an alcoholic.
I think the DSM would disagree with you.
Yeah. Wow.
And I believe the addiction specialist doctor would disagree with you also.
No, I believe you're wrong. A binge drinker is someone who drinks a lot. Binges. Might go out for the weekend and drink all weekend and pass out. And then Monday they're fine. If they got a hangover, Tuesday they're fine. They don't drink again until the next weekend. An alcoholic is a person who, when he picks up a drink, I don't know if you guys can hear me. When you pick up a drink, nothing in yourself will stop you from having another drink. You can run out of money, or you can run out of booze, or you can get arrested, or your wife can make you stop drinking, but you can't stop yourself from drinking. That's an alcoholic. And sometimes they are binge drinkers too.
You may not have a very good opinion of me, but I will tell you this. I hope for your sake you don't go back to drinking, and I hope you have a good life. And
Well, I
that's all
appreciate
I'm
that.
going to say. That's all I'm going to say about the whole thing.
Okay.
I hope you have a good life, and I hope you don't start drinking again.
By the way, that's what I was saying whenever you died. So I don't know if you heard it or not. I was saying that most people that I see talk about you, no matter how they feel about you now, when people bring up you drinking, they say, "Oh, I hope he doesn't start drinking again." Just so you know.
I'm not, yeah, I appreciate that, but I don't know why it's an issue. It's one day at a time, and it's almost 14 years.
It's because people are seeing a slippery slope that you're on. That's why.
Oh, right. Like my sponsor, my sponsees, my home group, or do they see a slippery slope that I'm on?
Do they watch your YouTube and watch your behavior?
Some of them watch my YouTube. Some of them roll their eyes. Some of them are like, yeah, get them.
Some of us are actually worried about you.
You're equating real life to a fuck around game. YouTube is mostly a fuck around game. It's not real life, people. Can I suggest you work on getting real lives?
I have a real life. I have a grandson that I'm spending a lot of time with, and I have a real life. All I'm saying is that I watch the way you used to be, and I watch the way you are now, and I'm really disappointed in you.
Oh. Okay.
And so,
you'll get over
because no, I can get over it. I'm just saying that I really, can I finish my sentence?
Sure.
It would be nice. I used to really enjoy talking to you. Once we got over whatever it was that you had an issue with me, I really enjoyed talking to you. I thought we were actually having conversations, and I actually enjoyed talking to you, and I thought you were a decent person. And now I'm sitting there watching you talk to Todd and having the same morals as Todd. And I thought better of you. I really did. And
wait, I have the same morals as Todd?
yes.
Todd believes in one marriage in a lifetime. I believe in...
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
He
and
does.
if you listen to what he actually says about women, and the way he believes about people, I really expected better of you.
Todd got married at 19. He's still married. I got married at 19, and that failed. And then I got another long-term relationship, and that failed. And I got another long-term relationship, and that failed.
Actually, he got married in his 20s. So
I thought it was 19. It was 35 years ago. He got married once. He's been loyal to her, and she's been loyal to him.
He groomed her at 17.
He groomed her.
He was 21.
Oh, come
He
on.
was 21 or 22. So
he's a misogynist.
Come on with this grooming shit.
Yeah, he did.
A 21-year-old with a 17-year-old? Are you kidding?
And he taught her the way to behave. And if you don't pay attention the way he talks about women, you should know better.
I've met Todd. I've met his wife. I've hung out with them. I've had dinners with them. I've had dinners with them and his mother, and it's a good relationship. He's not grooming her. She's an adult. She was.
He already groomed her.
He already groomed her. When did she get married? When they start
Somewhere
dating?
around when she was 17. She had
17.
just turned 17.
So that means he's grooming her. You know, on my 17th birthday, I swore into the United States Army
Listen to what
National
I
Guard.
said at all.
I heard what you said, and I know that you are wrong. When I was 17, I rose my right hand and I swore an oath to the Constitution of the United States of America to serve my country. I am an adult. Okay, I can't buy a beer yet. Okay, I can't even vote yet. But I can serve my country. I can get married. I can have sex. A 17-year-old can have sex. I don't know if they had sex or not. It's none of my business. But at 17, you pay adult movie fares.
He had statutory rape. Great.
It's not statutory rape at 17, you dimwit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh.
Anyways, I'm not gonna go any further with that conversation.
Well, you brought it up, and you're wrong. You want to bring up something and be wrong and then walk away from it? Cheerio.
You and I can agree to disagree, because I believe you're wrong. Okay?
Why even bring it up?
Because I believe I'm right.
Okay, is Todd here? Is Todd on this panel? Is his wife on this panel? Why even bring it up?
Because I believe I'm right.
Because you believe you can shame me because I'm friends with people who you want to be enemies with.
I'm not trying to shame you. I'm saying my opinion. You have your opinion. I have mine. And if you're allowed to spout your opinion about Rabbit, I can spout my opinion about Todd.
Sure you can. If you bring it up, we're going to talk about it. If you
Then
don't want to
talk
bring it
about
up, don't bring it up. If you don't want to talk about it, don't bring it up. If you don't want to talk about it, don't bring it up. If you don't want to talk about it, don't bring it up. When you bring it up and I have an answer, you all say, I don't want to talk about it. Well, then don't talk about it.
We just talked about it. I don't want to continue the conversation for half an hour.
I'm going to bring up a conversation and Finkel's got a point. I'm going to shut up now. I don't want to talk about it. I know I'm right.
Go ahead, Finkel. You want to talk about it some more? Go ahead.
No. If you want to bring it up.
I said, let's continue on. You have your opinion. I have mine. Let's continue on. Why are you having a fit about it?
Why am I having a fit about it? You brought it up. I started to talk about what you brought up. You don't want to talk about it? Don't fucking talk about it. God, you're such a moron. clutch the pearls, you neither shut up or talk about it. I don't care what you do. But if you're going to bring it up, I'm going to answer. If I choose to.
I listened to you.
You listen. Did you
Secret
listen?
brought it.
Did you hear me or did you
Secret-
listen?
I listened to everything you said. Secret brought in a comment. Then I said, fine, we agree to disagree. You don't believe it. You brought in your conversation about you had
You said I had the same
visited-
morals as Todd. I've been through many relationships. He's been through one. And that one is still very strong. How
what
is
you
that having
believe.
how is that having the same morals as Todd?
Then that's fine. That's what you believe.
Oh,
I
but
don't believe it. I
you
don't
believe
believe it.
you wait, do you or do you not believe I have the same morals?
That's what you believe. You believe.
Are you drinking? I hope you're not drinking.
I don't drink.
Wow, because wow. This started with you claiming I have the same morals as Todd. And I pointed
That's not
out
what I said.
it is.
If you don't have the same morals as
I
Todd,
used to like talking to you, but till now you have the same morals as Todd. I don't have the same morals as Todd. He's morally superior to me. Jesus.
So
that's scary.
So
well, there you go.
that's
I just said Jesus Christ. I will say Jesus Christ. I'll say Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think I've heard Todd say that because we have a different set of morals. We do each have morals, and we do try to live by our morals, but we have different morals. So your assertion that you used to like me until I had the same morals as Todd is just bullshit, lady. It's bullshit. Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about, Finkel.
This is what I'm talking about, Finkel. I say something and Finkel calls me out on my bullshit, and I'm like, oh, shut up. God.
This is exactly what Todd does.
why are you getting so mad?
I'm fucking with her.
You're disrespectful now.
Yeah, I'm disrespectful because you're an idiot. You come at me like an idiot, I'm going to be disrespectful. Respect is not earned. Respect is given. Disrespect, which you're getting now.
Whoa. Respect is earned, not given.
Wrongle, bongo, buffalo breath. Respect is something you should always give everybody. Disrespect is earned. And you all have earned my disrespect. Can you get your head around that?
Because we care oh so much.
If I meet you and I don't know you, the default is respect. If you earn disrespect, you're going to be disrespected.
Okay,
You sit
Finkel.
quietly on a panel and suddenly want to perk up and say some bullshit, you're earning disrespect. When you're sitting there quietly, not coming at me, I'm being respectful towards you. Respect is the default. Disrespect is what's earned. Don't whoa me. It's the way it should be. Respect
tried.
is the default.
No.
You
I've had
failed.
enough.
You tried and you failed. Go away.
No.
Shoot. Be gone. Be gone. Go cry on your pillow or something. God, you're annoying. You've earned my disrespect.
And you deserve Todd.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I deserve real people who are real with me. Not these three butt nuggets.
Oh, because people call you out on your bullshit. We're not
No.
real.
You're not real. No, that's correct. You're not real. You're full of shit. All three of you are full of shit. All three of you have earned disrespect. Earned it. Worked hard for it.
Anything else?
No, keep digging.
Keep digging. Okay. I just came, well, at first I came up to see if you meant it when you said never again. And I came back up because when my phone died, it probably looked like I rage quit. I didn't rage quit.
Nobody said you rage quit.
Okay. I wasn't sure. My phone was dead. I had to plug it in, get enough charge to call back in. I really don't care. I just, Muckster asked a question about alcoholism versus binge drinking. Yeah. College kids binge drink all the time. They're not necessarily alcoholics. Alcoholics binge drink all the time too. They are alcoholics. Yeah.
Somebody mentioned that in chat, and I think it's a different thing. Where kids party hard, it's not the same as a binge drinker who decides to have a drink Friday and can't stop.
Oh, soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marines. That's just college students. A lot of people binge drink from time to time. Binge like, a new series is on Netflix. I'm going to binge watch it. That's, you get through the, I binge watch West Wing repeatedly over and over and over again. I've lost track how many times I've watched 7 seasons. I'm more of a West Wing-aholic. If you watch all 7 seasons through one time and then move on to something else, you binged watch. You see, I don't know if you see the difference. Yeah, sometimes people party and they drink too much. That doesn't mean they're an alcoholic.
You didn't listen to a fucking word I said. I said people, college, army, whatever, young people party hard. Yes. A binge drinker, I said, is somebody who takes one drink and can't stop. These people in college, I used to be one of them, you basically choose to just drink all night. It's not the same thing.
I know a lot of binge drinkers who can and do stop. I know a lot of alcoholics who cannot stop until they work with the program. Or what?
If they're,
wait a minute. I gotta interrupt some people again.
If they're a binge drinker and they can stop, then that means they're not drinking. So they're still binge drinking.
Okay. Follow me here. I go to the grocery store and I buy a case of Budweiser. I drink that whole case in one night. I've just binge drunk. That's a binge drinking. When I come home to the grocery store with a 24-pack of Budweiser and I drink it all in one night, I've binge drank. Do I do it again and again and again? Some people do, some people don't. But because they binge drunk one time, whether they're 19 or 25 or 60, that means they binge drunk. If I keep doing it, or if I I run out of my 24, and I got to get back to the grocery store and get more, I might be an alcoholic. I personally am an alcoholic. If I have one drink, I want more. I can go to the store and buy one Budweiser, come home, drink it, and all of a sudden, I want to go back to the store. And that's where I get into trouble. I'm going back to the store for another one beer, and I get a DUI because I have that first beer in me. That's a sign of an alcoholic. Just because someone's binge drink doesn't mean they're an alcoholic.
Personally, I think anybody that buys Budweiser has problems.
Being that I have acid indigestion, I would agree. When I quit drinking, I would not drink any American beer except for Yuengling. All the American beers gave me acid. That's made in your state, isn't it? Yuengling?
Yep.
Oh, I just doxed you. Oh.
Yuengling, Rolling Rock, Straub.
I remember Rolling Rock as being nasty.
Well, I'm just naming Pennsylvania beers.
Oh, okay. Utica Club, Genesee, New York beers also. Yeah, Yuengling was the only beer that didn't give me acid. American beer that gave me German beers didn't give me acid. And there's a sign of alcoholism. I would binge drink a rack of German beer and then want more. and more and more. Let's make it to PT. Let's get through the duty day. Let's have more. Sergeant Henry across the street would binge drink one rack and then be done with it. I'm over explaining it. All right. Jesus, 5:30. What am I doing talking to you guys? Do you guys have any more questions of me before I rage quit?
I actually have one, and it was something that vestige of
Silence
peace.
means no more questions. Is my audio
Yeah,
already coming?
she
There we
said
go.
she has one. She said she has one.
Who? I didn't hear someone say.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Secret just
said
said she has one.
I have one because it.
I see her icon flashing, but I can't hear her. All right, this happens on Todd sometimes. Let me refresh. I'll be right back. Answer whatever question.
So, did everybody have fun tonight?
24 hours, 24 hours, 24 hours.
Amazingly, I'm still wide awake. And I didn't have a nap.
Yeah, that's something weird of StreamYard and the iPhone. When I'm on a panel on the iPhone and somebody drops out, I lose audio or part of the audio.
Yeah.
Can I hear you guys now? Can Secret say something?
Testing.
Okay, I can hear you. Do you have a question?
Yeah, something that VOP brought up in about morals and saying that you don't have the same morals as Todd. So you went from defending or getting angry at somebody for calling a woman fat or, like whatever, degrading her, to doing it yourself.
When did I get angry at people who call women nasty things?
Muckster, what was that? Who did he
The
get
Izzy
upset
lip
at?
thing. The Izzy lip thing. You called that body shaming?
Oh yeah, I considered her friendly, a friend. I thought she was a good person. I was wrong, but I defended her, not women. I wasn't mad because someone attacked women. I was mad because someone attacked someone that I was friendly with.
Oh, so it's selective morals. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Different morals. I was accused of having the same morals. We do have some common morals. He's a Christian. I'm not. Actually, he's what I would call a big C Christian, a Bible literalist. I'm a little C Christian. I believe that there was a guy named Christ. I don't believe he was the Son of God. I don't believe he is God. I believe he was a prophet. It's just a different viewpoint, a different moral standing. There are Bible passages that we disagree on. There's politics we disagree on. There's a lot of things we disagree on. It doesn't mean I have to fight him for it, but it does show that we don't have the exact same morals. And Vestige of Peace was saying, "Oh, now you have the same morals as Todd." No,
Okay,
and I don't take it as an insult. It's just an inaccuracy.
Let me ask you this, since you brought it up. How can you call someone a big C Christian when 3 years later they still haven't? And you said a Bible literalist. When 3 years later they still haven't got past 25% of reading the Bible, and also has called themselves an Old Testament Christian.
Okay. Big C, little C, that's my... Actually, I stole that from Holly. That's just my way of articulating. I believe that there was a Christ. I don't believe what the Trinity Christians believe. I believe there's a lot of Christians who believe literally that Jesus is the Son of God and God. I don't subscribe to that, but a lot of them don't read the entire Bible. That reading or not reading the Bible doesn't define someone believing that Christ died for your sins, ascended to heaven, and is the only way to be saved and get into heaven. That's a
But you called
Whether
you
you read
called
the
him a
whole book,
Bible. You called him a Bible literalist.
and maybe I used that wrong. I believe he believes that Christ is God. Uh, the Trinity is 1 and 3 at the same time. I could never get my head around that. Whether you read one page of the Bible or the whole thing, or you just heard it by a lot of people believe in Christ just by word of mouth without reading a single page. I think as a Reformed or recovering Catholic, as you once called yourself, I think that's true for a lot of Catholics.
Yeah, I never got into the whole 3 as 1 thing either. But yeah, Todd also believes that God punishes people because they disagree with Todd.
I think we all would like that. But that's human nature, I think. I don't know. So,
You're laughing because he actually did that.
I'm laughing because you're pointing fingers at him for what all humans do at some point in their lives. Holy shit, that person offended me. God, stop him. God, make a bus run him over. Or it's human nature. It's childish. It's not right. We all do it.
I don't know about that, but outright saying that's why
She deserves to be in.
Angel
Yeah.
went to the hospital was because she was mean to Todd.
She's a duplicitous whore and should be, saved or whatever for her wretched ways. Fucking disgusting.
Okay.
But anyway.
Okay. A lot of people think that way.
I have yet, other than Todd, to find someone who feels that way.
Oh, really? Really? Are you? Did you go to elementary school, junior high school? Did you go to high school? Did you go to college?
No.
Have you ever heard of the Inquisition or the Crusades? You're not aware of anybody invoking God for wanting bad things to be done?
No.
You've never heard of this? Okay. Well, let me educate you. There are many religious groups who, in the name of God, invoke violence and death and destruction on each other. He has a wish or a thought that he thinks out loud. Okay. Never heard of any of these people. Okay. Oh, all right.
I've heard of these people.
Oh, you just said no.
I would never want somebody like that in my life. Absolutely not.
Then stay out of his life.
No, because he brings me so much joy to make fun of him.
I would never want someone like that in my life. Oh, but he brings me so. Yeah, okay. Is that what they mean by? I've heard the term duplicitous. I'm not really sure what that means, but automatically, that sounds like it.
You know the difference between myself and anyone else that I can think of on these YouTubes? Actually, I'm not going to speak for other people on the YouTubes, but the difference between me and Todd is that if something were to happen to Todd, as much as he's a disgusting human, I'd still do whatever I could to make sure he was okay. I would never wish harm upon him. I would never think that, oh, he deserves it because he was mean. No fucking way. And for you to support somebody like that and be friends with and sweep for, again, you're pathetic.
I'm pathetic. And you're a liar.
Also,
You just outright lied because you have wished and rooted for bad things to happen to Todd and to me and to others that you disagree with.
What bad
What was going on between those little ears of yours when you said you might want to correct that name? You never did explain that, but you were thinking, oh, if you don't correct that name, something bad's going to happen to you. And you want that something bad to happen to me. You don't say it out loud, maybe, fact, you got
If
really
I wanted
quiet there.
something bad to happen to you, I wouldn't have said you might want to correct yourself.
No, you were being, come on, you were being sarcastic. You never did clarify. When I asked you to clarify, you just kind of shut up real quick there. But yes, you do want bad
I'm
things
sorry.
to happen to people.
Do you want your hand held? Do you want me to like come here,
No,
little Tinkle?
I'm just
Come here,
pointing out
Tinkle.
the fact. I'm pointing out the fact that you don't always wish people well. You wish
Really?
people ill well. Yes, you do.
So
And
what
you've been
have
very
I wished
clear on
ill
that.
will? What have I wished ill will on?
I don't have a list, but it's long and distinguished.
Are you talking about her wishing as far as legal procedures, that people would lose a legal procedure? Because that's a little different from saying, I wish they would go to the hospital. I mean, I've said shit like that. I wish people would just go and die in a car accident because I'm an asshole.
I would never want that on anyone.
You would never want someone to lose their Second Amendment right so they can't protect themselves when people obviously want to harm. Yes. You're a lying bitch.
Well, let me. Okay,
you're
since you
kind
brought
of smooth about it, but you're a lying bitch. Come on now.
since you brought it up, tell me how long's it been since they took away Todd's guns?
They didn't
I
take
mean,
away
and
God's gun.
well, yeah,
Todd
because
did.
Todd didn't have guns. They
Surrendered.
were all his wife's. But anyway, well,
They
yeah.
didn't take him away. He turned them in. He voluntarily.
Well,
he was ordered.
they
to, but he-
ordered him. Yes.
Yeah, but on his own accord. He
Don't play
went
with the fucking words. You know what we're talking
You're
about.
playing with
What
the
I want-
words. You're
What I
playing with
want
the
to
words.
know is, since he supposedly hasn't had a gun in the house, how many people have attacked him?
None yet, but they keep threatening to.
Do people really threatening? I hear him talking about people threatening his family and stuff. I've never heard it.
I've
Well,
never heard a threat to a
It's
family.
called
His family
selective
either.
listening. Yeah, selective listening.
Oh,
All
it
right.
just means I don't spend 28 hours a day on YouTube. I mean, if you know of people that have made actual threats, give us names. I don't know.
Why would I give you names? Are you law enforcement?
Because you'd be backing up what the fuck you're saying. You're just going by Todd's delusions.
Oh, okay. When someone makes a threat, which is a crime, you want me to ruin any possibility of it being adjudicated in court. I got you. No, shut up.
Now, did they make this threat on YouTube or just privately to Todd?
I believe both, but certainly on YouTube.
Well, then you're not giving up any secrets. If it happened on YouTube, are you?
That's well played. But if you don't know about it, why would I tell you about it where you have new audiences members listening?
Because I'm just trying to get you to back up your word, because Todd is a fucking paranoid narcissist and he always thinks everybody's out to get him.
Well,
my God, he thinks the Jews are going after his internet. After what's his name? Who was the guy that got assassinated after he was killed? Todd said, "Yeah, Charlie Kirk." Todd says, "I know my number's coming up." He thinks he's that fucking important because he's a narcissist, and that makes him. And he's fucking certain. Yes, because I heard him say it. In fact, I did a video of him saying that. I know my number is coming up. He's a fucking paranoid. I'm really what?
You're fascinated by him. You just can't just.
It's because his behavior is like watching a dumpster truck rolling down the road, and we're just waiting for it to crash.
You really love to deflect.
Why are you waiting for it to crash? Why are you waiting for it to crash? You just caught yourself in the lie. You're waiting for it to crash. Look at you. You can't even stick with your original lie that I don't wish bad things happen. We're watching this guy we hate because we're waiting for him to crash.
Yeah, does that mean
listen yourself.
does that mean Does that mean a traffic accident? She means crash and burn in a metaphorical sense.
Oh, okay. Oh, now it's a metaphor. We're waiting for
Oh,
a meat crash.
you're the one that keeps giving people fucking motives out of nowhere because, again, you're just going by people like Todd and Ryder.
Look, because I'm friends with Todd, and I came up on your panel to see if you would actually hold to your word.
There, now he knows if I'll hold to my word. That time I hit ban. My finger was on the ban button right after he told me to shut up. It's my fucking channel, Finkel.
It's really, honestly, like talking to a wall.
Oh, I know.
Like,
Yep.
it really is.
You know, you gotta admit he's a hell of a dancer. You know, you ask him something and he dances around and tries to turn it into something else. Vestige says about you sharing motives, and the one thing he comes up with, he's been married for 35 years. Or morals, I mean, not motives. Yeah, what kind of marriage is it? Todd sleeps in a fucking recliner.
Yeah.
And you can't tell me it's because of his back because they have beds for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll give this a try. We'll see if this person can behave themselves.
Okay.
What's going on, Muckster?
I don't know. I've been here all night. How would I know?
I don't know. Well, you're gonna pretend to not know me.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking to her.
My Lanta guy.
You're gonna pretend to not know me, which I think is very odd.
I know of you.
What do you know of me? Tell me what you know of me.
I just know of you
And how do you know of me?
from, like, you being in chats.
Okay. So you see me in chats. Why does Ruff call you his boss?
Because I own him. Duh.
Because you own Ruff, and then you guys are bragging about taking down channels. The way I view this, it's similar to you saying you set somebody's business on fire.
Whoa. Stop.
Who's you guys? Who's you guys?
Stop. Yeah, first of all, who is you guys? And second, whose channel?
Okay, Ruff brags about taking down Ryder's channel. You guys.
Okay, well, stop right there for a second. Ruff says this. Now, so how the fuck does this become you guys when you're in my channel?
Well, Muckster, she's up on your panel, and you guys politic together.
You just said Ruff says this. What the fuck does that have to do with me? What does it have to do with her even?
I'm talking to her. I just made the connection. She is Ruff's boss, according to Ruff, unless Ruff is lying again, which I think is hilarious when he told the news that he was lying about some of the things he says online. So you never know, what's true and then what is a troll. So I'm here to help try to figure it out from a lady who's going to pretend she doesn't know who I am. And then she's going to say, oh, I've heard of you through chat. So I see you in the chat. And then even crazier is that when you confront people and you say, hey, Ruff brags about taking down channels, you sit over on your streams and all you guys do is brag about how you're making Ryder's life hell and how you're fucking up Ryder's life in his YouTube channel. And then you basically are aligned with Rabbit, who's a 1A infiltrator.
Hold on a second. Let's stop for a second. Let's go back.
Yeah.
I do believe that my channel is mostly about Muckster. I don't give two fucks about Ryder. So continue.
Well, you're going to kind of have to care about Ryder if you're DirecTV's boss and JJ are funding Ruff right now. He's got a credit card, right? I mean, Ruff's money dried up.
Damn, that fucking JJ's just ruining everything. Damn it.
Well, you guys don't think that people can connect these dots and see how you guys are all connected?
Potato investigators.
Oh, this isn't a potato investigator, lady. This is not. You're dealing with a
Potato
completely.
investigators.
Right now, you're dealing with a completely different level. Okay, and you know who I am. And when you pretend you don't know who I am, it's hilarious. You know.
I don't pretend to not know who you are.
Oh, okay.
I know of you.
You know of me, right? Yeah.
When you came up on stream and it was like 4 words, I was like, wait, who's this?
Well, I'm America's favorite subset. That's who I am.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah, and so, anyways, like I said, if you don't think folks can make the connections on where you guys are, I know you think it's potato investigators, but I've kind of been here since the beginning. Okay, my sister takes credit for helping start Kfar and Kaiser's channel. Okay, that's my sister.
Cool.
My sister takes credit for starting 2 of the most vile anti-1A channels ever, and then to see Ruff like start to morph into what they are, or actually he's probably been what they are the whole time. He's just stuck, and he's stuck in his little shack there. And I think it's hilarious because the guy, he can't cop watch worth shit. He sucks at fucking cop watching, right? And now he's got credit cards from you and from JJ, or he's claiming to have credit cards from you and JJ. What's up with that? How did he get credit cards from you and JJ?
Well, I can tell you.
Okay,
me, is because I'm his boss. As far as JJ, I've never heard that claim before, so don't know.
You've never heard the claim on JJ about being Ruff's boss? Well, business partners, right? They're business partners. Well, I guess JJ.
So now you're going to change it because you just said that.
JJ
Why
dissolved
are you
the
yelling?
company.
Why are you yelling? There's no need to yell.
Do you try to tell men what to do all the time?
Yes.
You do? Oh, so you're one of those. You're one of those feminist ladies. Those boss bitches.
Sure.
Are you a boss bitch?
Sure.
Sure, you're a boss bitch. Okay, so you're Ruff's boss, right? Or, I mean, how about this? Why don't you just put out as many lies out here into the ether as possible, and then we'll just dissect all the lies like we do?
All right, have at it.
So is it true or false that you are Ruff's boss?
It's true.
It's true. Okay. And in what?
Or false. Depending.
Okay. What
day
are
is
the
today?
descriptions?
Is it Saturday? Is it Saturday? Or is it, what day is it? Is it still Friday? Why are you yelling?
Because
put in
I
some
don't
headphones, bro. Put headphones in, bro.
I'm gonna go find my headphones. Hold on, because I like where this is going. Hold on. I am going to find some headphones. I know I have them around here somewhere because I was waiting for a time like this to use them. Thank you for having me up, by the way, Muckster. This is fantastic. I saw Finkel up here, and then Finkel was struggling to explain how nefarious and, just horrible some of the actions these guys do is. And I know it off the top of my head. Like, I can tell you almost every shitty thing you guys have ever done.
Oh,
but
no.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. All right. Is this better? Okay, are you there?
Yep.
Okay, well, I can't figure out my headphones right now. This is probably a bad time to experiment on that. So, but anyways,
it does sound better.
It sounds better right now.
Yeah.
It's a little crackly,
Well-
but it works.
Yeah, well, I don't have my headphones on right now. I tried putting them in, and then I couldn't hear shit. So, anyways, I'll figure out the headphones at a different time. But again, back to my line of questioning. When Ruff applies for a job, when you're Ruff's boss, what is in the job description for whatever job he was hired for? Or what's his position? What's his official position? Can you tell me that?
Nope.
No, you can't. So it's secret. It's a secret thing. Okay, so you can't tell me what his job description is. You can't tell me what he was hired for. Can you give me any of his job duties, like on a daily basis? Like, let's say Ruff starts at 9 a.m. and stops at 5 p.m. What do you expect out of Ruff?
Depends on the day.
Okay, so your typical day. Just take me through your typical day in the employment of Ruff.
I'm not a micromanager.
You're not a micromanager, so you hire people, you give them money, and then you don't even know what they do.
Hey, the job
Can I
gets
tell
done,
them?
that's all
Can
I
I
care
tell
about.
Savage Secret who you are?
I know who he
Sure,
is.
VOP.
I know
Hey,
of him.
VOP. Oh no, they know me. This is what's hilarious, VOP, is that they pretend to not know me, but they know
I
exactly.
never
Oh,
pretended
wait,
to
wait,
not
wait!
know
Stop!
you.
Stop! I want to know who the fuck they are. I'm tired of hearing they.
Well, it's the side Muckster that you have aligned yourself with. Okay, and I'm saying it probably temporarily.
First of all, I don't do the tribalism shit, but I have friends, and quit saying they in my fucking channel if you mean somebody in particular, because when you say they in here, you're including me, and if you're including me, you better have something to fucking back it up with. Now, I am going to go get a cup of coffee, but I'll still be listening, so you people try not to do anything that makes me want to hit buttons while I'm away.
I don't know what's going to trigger Muckster, but what's up, VOP? You wanted to tell Savage Secret Girl?
Well, I just wanted to know if she wanted to know who you are. I know
Savage
you from
Secret
way
Girl.
back. I knew who you were as soon as the icon showed up.
Savage Secret Girl, would you like BOP to explain it to you?
No, I'm okay.
You're okay? Okay, so back to Ruff. Okay, yeah, back to Ruff. What exactly does Ruff do for you? Because he's really good at making thumbnails, and he's a really talented editor. And I mean, he's very talented in editing. He's very talented at making thumbnails. But that's about the extent of his talent. So what exactly did you hire him for? Did you hire him to edit content for you or to make thumbnails?
Once again, I already told you, so no matter how many times you ask, I'm not telling you.
So we're going to have to figure this mystery out. But he has your credit card, and then do you see how when you align yourself with somebody like that, and then he makes silly mistakes, like letting some woman he had move in with him with a kid because he wanted a family. Like, he wanted a family. So he's like, hey, I'm going to take this strange woman off the internet, move her here to my property in Arizona.
Stop yelling.
Okay.
You're not at a fucking concert.
Oh, we're not at a concert. This is where the boss babe in you tries to come out, isn't
It's
it? You
because
like
when
to
you're
tell men-
yelling,
you
when
like
you're
to try
yelling,
to
your
tell
phone
men
cuts
what to
out.
do. You try to tell men what to do, and I find it.
I am trying to make it more presentable for people because when you are yelling, your phone cuts out.
If you're trying to make things more presentable, then why not just come forth with some information and say, what exactly does Ruff do for you? When was he hired?
Why do
Because
I owe you any of that?
I didn't say you owed me any of that.
So then
I'm
why
just
do you
saying,
care?
What? Okay, so who are you and what do you do? Why are
Stop
you
yelling. I can't understand you when you yell.
Okay, we'll make this very, very simple for you, woman. We'll make this incredibly simple for you to follow. Who are you and what do you do?
I am secret and I do what I want.
You're secret and you do what you want. And you're trying to politic and you're trying to like gain an audience. What are you trying to do? You're trying to gain a movement.
What's politicking?
Politicking?
Politicking. Yeah, what's that?
Going around and basically trying to get support for your position or support for your side. You're out there, you're just...
My side of what? My position of what?
Okay, see, Muckster doesn't want to do the tribalism, but this is good and evil. Have you ever seen any of the stories throughout time of good versus evil? Who do you think is playing the evil characters right now on YouTube? Who do you think is the side that's playing the evil characters on YouTube?
Oh, are we talking about Doofus Crest? Oh,
Yeah,
we're
sure,
talking
yeah,
about
let's-
Doofus. If Doofus
Yeah,
Crest,
let's talk about
the
Doofus.
villain
Doofus.
is Muckster.
Oh, the villain? You think the villain is Todd?
Yeah.
And what villainous things has Todd done exactly? Other than burn out with words.
He's a misogynistic.
It's not illegal to be a misogynist. You're a
Did I say it
misandrist.
was illegal?
I'm guessing you're a misandrist.
I don't know what that is. But did I say anything that was illegal?
Have you said anything that's illegal? You were talking about Todd.
You said that it's not illegal to be a misogynist. I didn't say it was illegal.
Okay, so it's not illegal to be a misogynist. Okay, so so Todd is this evil guy because he talks bad about women.
I didn't say evil. He's the villain.
I asked you who you think is playing the evil characters, and you said Muckster.
The villain of Doofus Crest.
Okay, so he's the villain of Doofus Crest because he's a misogynist.
Oh, there's more, but because you
Okay,
cut me
keep
off.
going. Okay, keep going.
No, you cut me off. So
Okay, well then I'm.
what else do
I'm
you want
glad-
to know?
I'm.
What's the point of your discussion, sir?
Well, the point of my discussion here is that you don't think that folks can see JJ at the top of this little group that you guys got going on YouTube, and you can't see that there's 1A infiltrators like Rabbit running around, and then you're associated with all of them, right? You're associated with Ruff, you're associated with JJ, you're associated with Rabbit. Probably three of the most evil characters on all of YouTube, like real life evil characters doing evil shit, like shooting women in the head and choking dogs to death. We're talking that level of evil.
Cool.
Yeah, and you're politicking for them. You're out there trying to gain support. You're trying to, we're the good guys over here. Look at us, guys. We're the good guys. Because Todd says mean words about women, so we need to make sure Todd's channel dies, just like we did with Ryan.
No.
Ruff doesn't brag about taking down channels. Ruff didn't brag about taking down
That is
channels?
not what I'm saying no to. We do not. And I'm going to say we, as in Doofus Crest, do not want Todd's channel to go down. Because, oh my gosh, Doofus Crest is too good for Muckster's channel to be taken down. Absolutely not.
You just wanted Ryder's channel taken down. So probably because Ryder's channel at the time was probably doing better monetarily than Todd's channel. It was probably quite a bit more.
Hey, Mylanta, here's the thing. I wasn't here when Ryder's channel was taken down,
So you weren't here, but you're employing the guy who brags about taking his channel down.
And
what exactly do you employ him for? Is that what you employ him for? Is that he's good at taking down YouTube channels? Help me make this all make sense, Savage.
why? Why should I? You guys
Why
are figuring
should
it
you?
out all on your own. Why do
Well,
you
no,
what
what
do you
I'm
need
saying
from
is-
me?
Well, you're trying to garner support, it looks like, and you're trying to lead a movement of some sorts. Like you
Wow.
that's
You
the way it
guys
looks
did.
to me.
Hey, chat, did you guys know that I'm apparently leading some kind of movement?
I didn't say you were leading a
What should
movement.
what should we call this movement?
Uh, maybe the convicted criminals like Kaiser. I could come out. How do you?
I don't know
I'll
Kaiser.
tell
I
you what.
didn't watch any of Kaiser's stuff, so stop, stop with that right there. I don't know
Well, if
him,
you
didn't know
didn't, if,
him, never watched
well,
him, so
let me tell you about Michael Kaiser. Okay, Michael Kaiser.
I don't
Fraud
give a
brainwave.
shit.
I know you're
Here's the
gonna say
thing.
I know you're gonna
I
say you don't
don't
give a shit.
care.
Let me
I
give you.
don't care. I know the rundown on him. I don't
What,
care.
what's the rundown that you heard? Because he always like
That he
you
was
guys are
stolen
doing.
valor and something about a PlayStation, and now he's in jail. I don't give a fuck.
Not just a PlayStation, but his dead buddy that was shot in the head on
I
Christmas.
don't care. What part do you not
You
understand?
don't care
I
about a guy shooting
don't
somebody in the
care.
head. You
I
don't care about
don't.
murder.
Is he convicted of that?
He confessed.
Is he convicted of it?
He said he has
Is he
taken life.
convicted of it?
It doesn't matter. He
It
confessed.
does
He
matter.
confessed.
He
And just like
is he convicted of it? Is
was
that what
OJ
he's
was
in jail
OJ was
for?
OJ convicted of killing his wife?
No, he
Okay,
wasn't.
but everybody thinks OJ did it. Just like everybody knows Kaiser did it because he confessed on himself. Because just like Ruff brags about taking
Stop
things down and
yelling.
taking things out.
Seriously, stop yelling.
Well, I don't know how my audio is going to be. I wish I had my headphones for this because then I could talk real quiet for you, super secret girl. I could talk super quiet for you so that you couldn't use my inflection of voice as some sort of way to get out of answering these questions.
It's because your phone cuts out when
That's
you
the
yell.
hey, that's the ultimate diversion for you, isn't it? My audio is the ultimate diversion. How about, okay, I'll tell you what. I'll go back down in the chats, the little chatty chats, and I'll ask
I'm
my
not looking at the
questions
chats.
there.
I don't give a fuck. Like, no, I don't read your chats. I don't care.
Why would you do a live stream if you don't care about the chats? Why would you come up on a panel if you don't care about the chats?
Because I'm having a conversation with you.
Okay. But my point is, you can't concentrate on the conversation because of my audio. If my audio is
It's
going to
because you're
interfere,
yelling. Can you just not talk normal?
it's kind of hard for me to talk normal. But anyways,
There you go.
why
That
would
is
you-
a perfect tone and level of conversation. Just
okay,
talk
so
normal.
hey, whatever tone I need to be at for you to finally, for these questions to register and for you to kind of give some sort of answer other than I'm going to be secret about all of this. I'm not going to tell you what Ruff does for me, even though I claim to be his boss. And even though I'm rubbing elbows with the savage saints of all organizations. Oh my God. Like a dude, the guy that helped you with Savage Saints chokes dogs and shoots women in the head.
How did he help me with the Savage Saints?
Okay, wait, you're not part of Savage Saints?
No.
Huh. Okay, you're just Ruff's boss. See, this is where I don't know. Like, I don't know these things. So you're Ruff's boss, right?
Yeah.
And you're not included with Savage Saints at all.
No.
No Savage Saints.
No.
Okay, so you're not aligned. So you're not aligned with Rabbit at all.
Rabbit is my friend.
Oh, see, did you know Andrea before she died?
No.
You didn't know Andrea at all before she died?
How many times are you going to ask the same question, but in
Well,
a
I just-
different way?
Well, I just want to make sure that I'm just asking.
No.
So you didn't know Andrea. When did you meet Billy?
You mean when did I first start talking to him?
Sure. Well,
sometime in September, maybe October.
September, October, after Andrea passed away?
Yeah. Just
Okay,
like
so this was what, 3 months, 4 months, something like that? Okay, and then
September is 3 months.
What's that?
September is 3 months.
She died in May, right? May, June, July, August, September?
September, October. So
okay, so walk me through. Okay, just walk me through how you met Rabbit. How did that start?
I was on Todd's panel. Rabbit was in the chat. We were talking about mental health, and Rabbit asked if I would be interested in participating in a volunteer program about mental health with the Savage Saints, and I said, sure, send me an email.
Okay, so you were being courted by the Savage Saints, by Billy and the Savage Saints, to work with them.
What's courted?
Courted? You know what courted means? You're telling me Billy was trying to give you.
I was being given gifts and dated. No, I was not being courted.
Courtship is different. You can court people for different reasons. You can have courting doesn't necessarily mean sexual, lady. It's just like, have you ever met a friend and you're courting a friend?
I don't court my friends. No.
Okay. Okay. Maybe courting is the wrong word to use. He was befriending you.
Do you mean that we started talking?
Befriending you.
Yes.
Okay, he was befriending you. Okay, so he was befriending you a few months after his wife passed away. And then he says to you, hey, the woman that was with me, she felt so horrible about life. She took her own life. Do you want to come join me? And you were like, hey, that's so inspirational.
No, that's your narrative. That's not what happened.
Okay, so take me through it. Walk me through it. He said he wanted you to be a part of this mental health treatment thing. That's where we left off. Continue with your story, please.
And that's how we started talking and became friends.
That's how you started talking and became friends. Okay. And now, Ruff said that you are
hold on a second. God damn it. If you keep repeating everything, I'm throwing you out of here because it's fucking annoying. Every time she answers a question, you repeat her answer. You repeat your questions 3 times. I've been here for 27 days now, going straight through with no sleep. I just can't take this shit. Just try to talk like a normal person.
Well, you're asking folks to talk like normal people, and you're dealing with folks that are not normal at all, Muckster. I mean, you got a lady on your panel right now who's claiming to be Ruff's boss, and that she was courted by Rabbit or befriended by Rabbit to help a mental health organization, or I don't know what you want to call this, mental health awareness, right after somebody had just committed the ultimate act of, taking their own life. And none of this is making sense to me, and I'm asking this woman.
I'm sorry it doesn't make sense to you, but nothing that you just said to me about her didn't make sense. I forget the first thing you said, but when you said about that Rabbit a couple of months after his wife committed suicide was interested in doing work on mental illness, that does not make sense to you?
Well, if Billy was really good at helping folks prevent themselves from killing themselves, you think he would have wanted to start with his wife?
Well, do you think if he was really good at it, he would have been asking people for help? You just said it's strange that he asked people to help him figure this out. He wanted to learn more about mental health.
No,
what the fuck do you know about mental health? What do you know about depression and suicide?
I'm not up here on YouTube claiming that I have an organization, Savage Saints, that's going to help people with their mental health.
No, but
Muckster,
you're up here calling him a murderer.
I'm up here. Listen, I'm America's favorite subsit, Muckster. That's all I am.
You're not
Okay?
you're not America's favorite anything.
Oh, I'm America's favorite subsit. 2023, 2024.
No, actually, that I forget the guy's name. He keeps changing it. That skinny old guy. I think he's everybody's favorite subset. The really not so guy.
Cap. Wait, hold on a second. Cap says in the chat, you think maybe he was grieving and wanted help for himself?
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
Well, then all the things
Wow.
she did don't make sense.
Look at that. Someone who has just been in chats I've never spoken to, just heard this little bit and figured it out. How come
So
you can't?
I thought you said you don't pay attention to the chats while you're on the stream, Savage Secret Girl.
It's because you were talking with Muckster. I wasn't.
Oh, so you do pay attention to the chats.
When I'm not having when I'm not having a discussion with
because
someone, I don't pay attention.
Just
But
a
you
few
two were having a
moments ago-
discussion.
Yeah, just a few moments ago, you said you don't pay attention to the chats. You're in the show.
When I'm having a discussion
Okay, so now
with someone.
Okay. Listen,
Oh
I'm
my
glad.
lord, you
I
can't.
am glad you.
What is it with these
clarified.
people and fucking just? Oh my gosh, how
Well,
do they
see, if-
survive without headphones saying breathe in, breathe out? Seriously.
Let's move on. Is there any real conversation to be had here?
I thought this was probably the only real conversation I've heard on your channel in quite a while, Muckster.
Well,
So
then
if I'm
let's move. Let's go into it then. Instead of talking about, oh, you said you didn't read chat, you just read chat.
She was explaining how she got involved with Rabbit. Now explain to me how you got involved with Ruff.
He was one of the first people that popped up on my feed when I joined YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And was watching him live, and I asked, hey, what's that phone number? And he was like, anybody who wants to come up. And so I called it, went up there, talked to him, found out he was from Arizona, chatted with him, exchanged some emails. Boom.
And you're like,
There you
hey,
go.
I want to hire you.
I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah. Okay. And exactly how, okay. So walk us through that process of how you're hiring. What's the hiring process like? You know, you see Ruff on there, you're like, oh,
is there a sign somewhere on my avatar or somewhere on my chat that says secret is HR?
well, you're claiming that you're his boss.
Because last I heard, Stone Vet is HR.
Well, we can talk about Josh. Josh is taking a turn for the worse as we speak. He needs some startup money for his beverage company, and he is willing to sell out big time to get it. So
I'm actually quite interested in putting up some money towards that beverage company because I think it's fucking fantastic. Except I can't because I'm not a vet. So.
But you can still put up the startup money for it, Savage Secret Girl. See, we're on to something here.
No, I can't because he only wants it to be vets involved, and I'm not a vet. So.
Well, I guess you're out. I guess your money is no good for him, but your money is plenty good for Ross. So let's go through. You were explaining.
Well, wait. Let's back up a second. Josh is a big sellout. He's gonna do anything to get money.
Well, that's
and
how
he won't take money from a non-vet. I mean, wouldn't you think if he was what you said, if Secret said, hey, I've got $1,000, I've got $5,000, whatever, he'd go, yes, give it to me, and I'm going to go out there and buy me a new laptop.
You're also expecting me to believe the words of this woman.
Well, why are you asking her any questions if you're not going to believe anything she says?
Right, if you don't believe my answers.
I want
Okay.
to get her on record. I want to get her on record because there's folks doing nefarious things right now that are potentially criminal, and she is involving herself with them. And then
Go
she laughs
GT.
at- She
Go
laughs and she
GT.
thinks it's funny. No, this is
Potato investigators.
You can try to make fun of GT as much as you want. Okay, GT's trying to do the right thing. He's trying to make these connections here. I know. I mean, I know where the connections are because I've been, like I said, my sister is the one who tried to take credit for building Kaiser's channel of all things. I've been here since the beginning.
And I care because I don't.
Well, you are inserting yourself into Doofus Crest, and you are inserting yourself in. And like I said, I don't think you understand how real life this actually is, and how certain folks that you're aligned with are engaged in criminal activity.
No.
So you saw Rabbit, right?
No.
Okay. So you saw Rabbit. And what did you think about him going to Todd's house and driving back and forth in front of Todd's house? What did you think of that?
Let me interrupt for a second. I've got to say something to chat. If anybody has Jeff's phone number, please call him up because he's been missing PSBT badly. Oh, wait, never mind. No, that's Brick. I'm sorry. No, it's Brick. It's the other idiot.
Brick.
Sorry. Continue. You were talking about driving past Todd's house.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on that, Savage Secret Girl? Would you want somebody driving back and forth in front of your house with a rebel flag hanging out the back of a truck, and who's somebody who is suspected to be a murderer?
That was Todd's house? Wow.
Oh, I mean Ryder's house.
What did Todd do about it?
No, Ryder's house.
Oh.
When Ryder was driving back and forth in front of Ryder's house.
Oh,
Do you
driving
remember
back and forth. How many times?
I don't know. It was more than one.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, we can get caught up in the numbers.
So driving into town and then driving past when he leaves town. Oh, okay.
That's all it was, right?
It sounds pretty normal to me.
Oh, okay. So this is normal activity, right?
I mean, driving into town, going past someone who lives on Main Street, and then driving past the house when they leave town that lives on Main Street. Yeah, sounds pretty normal to me.
And then you just coincidentally also showed up to their court hearing that morning, and then you also claim that you're taking dogs for a walk right next to their house, and then you're making videos going, ha ha ha, look at the house right up there as you're passing it, and you don't see
did that?
I didn't say you did that. No, that's what
You
Rabbit
just said
did.
you. You just said you, your. That implies that you're talking about me.
Okay, can we just get your thoughts on what do you think of Ryder or the Rabbit and Ryder situation when Rabbit did that to Ryder? What are your thoughts on that?
It's laughable.
It's laughable in what way?
It's laughable.
Because I don't find it funny. Like I don't think it's funny at all. I think it's actually evil.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. Do you need a hug?
Yeah. No, I don't. No, I mean, there's folks that have, tried to internet stalk me and it didn't work out for them. But I see them doing it to Ryder, and I know it's wrong. Like when I have children, right? So when my children are growing up, I'm not going to be like, you know what, kids, it's okay for you to do. Go drive past somebody's house while you're recording it a few times. Go
But
back
it's okay to
go the
show up
photos.
at someone's driveway.
One time, sure. Absolutely.
Oh, so it's okay to just, it's not okay to drive past while they're going into town and then leaving town, but it's okay to show up at some other internet guy's house and stand in their driveway and yell at them. That's okay.
I don't know how we got talking about standing in somebody's driveway. What I'm talking about is the Rabbit and the Ryder situation. And Rabbit.
Well, you just said that that's inappropriate because if somebody was doing that to you, you would have to explain to your kids. But I want you to explain to your kids how it's appropriate for you to go to another internet person's house and stand and yell from the driveway.
See, this is the cute part because you pretended to not know me.
I didn't say I didn't know you. I said I know of you.
You know of me.
Yeah.
This is so fun for me because it's like, I don't know. Anyways, before we get distracted by anything I have done with my behavior. Let's talk about the Rabbit and Ryder because I want to know: is
Whoa, 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 whoa! If you're going to talk about this stuff, how is your behavior not relevant?
Well, I want to know what her opinion is first because
I
she's
know you want to. I know you want to know, but I mean, I'm hearing this for the first time. I saw somebody else in chat call you a stalker, and I'm thinking if you're going to be bitching about somebody else doing it, your behavior is definitely relevant, and you like to stick up for Ryder, who's cyber stalked at least 4 different women.
Interesting. Okay, so back to my behavior. If I've done anything criminal, somebody should go to the cops and let them know immediately that I've done something wrong so the cops can do a thorough investigation. And then here's what I will do. I will document and record the entire thing from beginning to end, and there will be a recording and a record of it. And I will happily do that for everybody so that there is full disclosure. How does
So
that
there's nothing wrong with your behavior as long as you didn't get arrested for it.
Well, I'm just saying I will document it from the very beginning to the very end. And
No. I thought it was a very plain question. It's only bad behavior if it's illegal or if you got arrested. You have no problem with morality?
Well, we're talking about different things, Muckster. We're talking about morals or we're talking about somebody getting arrested for something. I've been arrested several times for things when I was doing absolutely nothing wrong. So, if we're talking about morals, that's completely different.
People can be arrested. People can be arrested and charged when they haven't done anything wrong.
Okay, yeah, Karen Reed. She was arrested and charged when all the woman did was maybe drink a little bit too much and then go home and fall asleep. Then she wakes up to find out she's being charged with the murder of her boyfriend.
Okay, well, tell me this. When was Rabbit convicted of stalking?
Well, I didn't say he was convicted of stalking. I'm saying I saw the video. I don't need the government.
Well, you're asking her to explain his behavior, and now you're saying that you've been arrested for not doing anything wrong. Why aren't you giving Rabbit the benefit of the doubt?
Well, Rabbit's a piece of shit, and he doesn't deserve the benefit of the doubt, in my opinion.
Oh, okay. So
I was asking.
So you think that's what other people should say about you then? If you got arrested, I should say throw him in jail. He's a piece of shit.
I've been saying it for 5 years, Muckster. You realize that the side that the Savage Secret Gale is aligning herself with, the evil YouTube characters that she is aligning herself with, these are the same folks that said I deserve to be in jail or deserve the electric chair. They thought I deserved the death penalty, Muckster. And then you ask them to articulate just one fact that would maybe justify needing the electric chair, and then they struggle to come up with anything relevant. I mean, it's amazing how much. How about this, Muckster? We can ask from that side, right? Here, I'll be specific, right? Since you don't like the theys, we'll ask KFAR, right? Because KFAR is aligned with the evil side of YouTubers, right? So let's ask him. At one time, KFAR claimed that Finkel was going to prison, right?
Uh-huh.
What did Finkel need to go to prison for exactly, KFAR?
Is KFAR here?
Is KFAR here? I was going to say, is KFAR here? When did...
I'm using this as an example. I'm using this as an example because they've done the same thing with me, Muckster. I belong in jail. Right? I belong in jail. I belong in jail. From the evil side.
Why are you bringing that here to us? Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't speak for KFAR. Whatever KFAR does on his channel, that's his deal. So why is it relevant here? I don't care.
This all started out, Savage Secret Girl. This all started out when I said, "What is your opinion of when Rabbit drove past riders?" Remember?
And I said it's
Okay.
laughable.
And you said it's laughable, and then you started to justify like it's the only road in and it's the only road out of town. You rode past his house, so it's completely normal.
Well, she didn't say that, but is that true?
What, that it's the only road into town and then out of town? I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know. I don't know the layout of. I wasn't interested in talking about the layout of the roads in Indiana or wherever.
Well, I would think that would be relevant to the case.
Well, what was
I mean,
relevant to
like,
me?
if it's a dead end road and you drove past once, it's necessary that you're going to have to drive by again.
Yeah, but then to stop and get out and take a video saying, "Oh, the house is right up there. The house is right up there."
So he watched. I get it. He watched Ryder's video. Okay. Oh, great. So you're okay. Now it's making sense to me. Is that he is basing these questions and his narrative and his line of everything that he wants to talk about is based on a heavily edited video. Okay, got it. All right, I'll play along now. Let's go.
By the way, I don't know what happened 5 years ago, and I don't know how you were talking about this 5 years ago because I'm pretty sure Rabbit did not drive past Ryder's house 5 years ago. But anyway, continue.
Yeah, I didn't say that happened 5 years ago. I'm just wondering, like, where this Savage Secret Girl. I mean, she found. How do you think you ended up here, Savage Secret Girl, where you're aligned with some of the most evil YouTubers of all time?
That is your opinion.
That's your opinion. Yeah.
Okay. So, Muckster, you said there's.
It's because I'm a plant, but don't tell anyone.
It's very possible.
The organization doesn't want you to know.
Okay, well, the organization is doing a lot of nefarious shit on YouTube, and people can see it. Yes, Savage Secret Girl. And then when you do it and it becomes a pattern, there's folks that will pick up on the pattern. And when they show you the pattern, they're going to be Muckster just dead. Muckster just laughed because Muckster knows that there's patterns out there.
I'm laughing because of these morons that see patterns that don't exist. I just remembered when I was out in the kitchen, you said the secret about people not understanding that table. That's a fucking joke. Oh, you can't see JJ sitting at the top of this? Oh my fucking God.
GT
Thank you. I needed a laugh. I needed a laugh after Finkel left. Thank you.
Thank you, Doofus Crust. Thank you, Doofus Crust.
Maybe this will be the laughing stock of YouTube. Maybe we'll all just get one big laugh out of how stupid we all are. You know what I'm saying? But let me just
actually, I already got like 3 laughs, but keep going.
Okay, but let
That's
me.
what we're
ask you a
doing.
question. You do realize that JJ streamed with this Kaiser guy, the Kaiser guy who sent Shiz. Shiz happens.
And your point is what? Here again. I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck that you're aligned with the most sinister, evil YouTubers of all time. You don't.
No.
Holy
no.
There is.
How is that so hard for anybody to understand?
By
I
the way-
don't give a fuck.
Okay.
By the way, let me say something about that, by the way, because I am on record many a times, and unlike Finkel, I have not changed my mind. I constantly say that JJ's a piece of shit, mostly because of his year and a half of sitting next to Kaiser, but also because he fucked a subordinate. I think he's an unethical piece of shit. So again, make sure you know who you're talking to.
Yeah, and this guy is business partners with Ruff, and Ruff is claiming you're his boss, Savage Secret Lady.
So?
You don't... okay.
Well, can I tell you something? Well, wait a second. Let me tell you something. Because I've actually been... wait. It's my fucking channel. I get to interrupt. I get to yell. Nobody else gets to do that. Okay? I've been a boss. Do you know how much I dug into my employees' personal lives? Do you think I would have sat at home going, let's see what Dorothy is doing on YouTube tonight? What the
If
fuck does being a
Dorothy,
boss have to do with any of that?
if do your employees regularly get accused of murder, Muckster?
What employee of
No.
mine got accused of murder?
So Ruff was accused. Your Ruff was accused of murder. No.
Yeah, when was Ruff accused of murder?
Kaiser was. Rabbit was. Let's see. Well, I'm
Those
just
are my
saying.
employees?
Well, no, you're claiming Ruff is your employee, and Ruff is a business partner with JJ, and JJ was
Okay.
over.
Whoa.
Wait, Mr. Pattern. Mr. Pattern.
Okay.
So
What am I missing? Yeah.
Ruff is her employee. Ruff is in business with JJ. Therefore, Ruff is a murderer too?
No,
I mean,
I didn't say Ruff is a murderer. He's just aligned with
well,
murder.
you said to me, you said have one of your employees been accused of murder, and I want to
said
know
that
which
to you,
one of
Muckster.
Secret's employees have been accused of murder.
I said that to you, Muckster. I wasn't implying that Ruff has been accused of murder. So
You're
maybe
you're making the analogy. I said about I don't know my employee's personal life. You said which of your employees have been accused of murder, and so your implication is that Secret should know something about her employees,
I
and
guess
which one of
Rabbit-
her employees have been accused of murder.
Okay, your associates. Your YouTube associates. Okay, not your
Oh.
employees. Okay, YouTube associates. How about that? Is that
Okay,
better?
so which of
Well,
my YouTube
how about the fact? Wait, how about the fact that I know with, except for like maybe 3 people, I know less about any of my YouTube associates than I ever knew about an employee. I shouldn't call them employees, by the way, because it wasn't a business. They were subordinates. I was the
coworkers?
boss. They were subordinates. Yeah. Employee makes it sound like I owned a business. No, they worked under
Coworkers?
me. They worked under me. Well, I was the boss, but they
Okay,
worked
so
under me at the library.
Okay, so all these sinister characters that are, 6
Who's
degrees of
who's
separation.
who's
that
been
are-
been accused? So you just made a claim that the people I associate with on YouTube have been accused of murder. Who's been accused of murder?
Rabbit. He's been accused of choking a dog to death. He's been accused
By
of shooting.
By
the police? By the police?
Yeah, by law?
He's been accused
By law enforcement?
by law enforcement is the only one that can accuse somebody of murder.
All right, then who accused Rabbit?
It works. You have the accusation
Wait, hold on a second. So these rando people on YouTube have accused Rabbit of murder, and I'm supposed to be like, oh no.
Well, you might want. If it's me, I take a step back and I go, okay, let me analyze this, and I'm going to ask some questions. Have you ever asked Rabbit about the dog?
Yes.
Why was Rabbit accused of choking a dog to death?
Oh my God, we have to go through this again? God, you people need to pay attention.
You said you questioned him about it. You just now said you questioned him about it.
So wait. Because I like semantics, there's a difference between saying you questioned him or you asked him about it.
Asked him. Yeah.
Okay, you asked him about it. Okay, what did you ask him?
I asked him about it.
Okay. Well, share with the audience what was that conversation like?
Why would I tell you a conversation that was had offline?
Oh my
But
God.
I'll give you this much.
Okay.
He was at the house and had to euthanize Lucio. Carney was there and supported him during it. So what's the big deal?
Euthanize one of the dogs.
Yeah, the old dog who was like 14.
Wait, I got to interrupt. Something important came up because I see Giggles in chat. I accuse Giggles of shoplifting from the Carrolltown country store. So everybody shun her. She's been accused.
You know what?
She's been
That's it,
accused, damn
Giggles.
it.
You're
Is that
done.
the-
You're done,
is that-
Giggles. You're
is that-
out. You are out of Doofus Crest, Giggles.
Is that
Like,
the same Carlton
you're
crew that's
done.
being accused of pedophilia right now?
The what?
The Carlton crew. There's some claims about pedophilia about somewhat legit claims
Okay.
about pedophilia.
Okay, what again?
my
Claims,
God.
accusations.
Oh, I don't know. I've
First-
only
first-
heard little bits and pieces.
I've
have
heard.
Exactly,
It's a
exactly.
fucking case of the telephone. Yeah.
So why would you repeat that stuff? I give some credit when people are indicted and when they actually are charged and have to
Sorry,
go to
kitty.
court. I give that some credit, but I still don't decide somebody is guilty until it becomes official because people are accused and arrested wrongly all the time.
agree
I
with
just
that,
want to put that out there.
But let me just explain.
You yourself said you've been arrested 173 times for stuff you didn't do.
No, but let's go back to what Savage Secret Girl just said. She said that Billy had to euthanize the dog. So she's claiming that, yes, Billy did kill the dog as he was accused of. Now, there's no police report saying this, but does that mean it didn't happen now because there's no police report? So Rabbit didn't choke a dog to death because there's no police report about it? Rabbit didn't euthanize the dog because there's no police report now?
Do you want me to tell you something?
What,
I
Muckster?
can, because of where I live, I can name you about 5 guys who euthanize their own dogs. I saw people in chat before talking about this. Oh, you have to go to a vet for medicine to
No, you
euthanize a dog. You have no. Where I live, you know. Well, let me finish. Where I live, do you know what the euthanization is? It's a fucking 22 caliber bullet. I'm not saying I agree with that. But I know people that do it that way. So, and nobody ever has them arrested.
You know what I'm saying? But I like the word euthanize. It makes it sound like Rabbit was so gentle with the dog. He didn't violently choke the dog out.
So
Well,
here's
how
the
do you
thing.
know? How do you know what
Mylanta.
he did?
Well,
Yeah,
I know what he's been
Mylanta.
accused of. I know what he's been accused of.
Again,
Mylanta.
accused. Go ahead,
Mylanta.
let you-
Hey,
Hey, if
Mylanta.
Rabbit was up here, I'd ask him myself. Where's Rabbit at? Let's get Rabbit up
Mylanta.
here.
Listen to me, Mylanta. Is
It's
if
just like
Carney,
the joke. It doesn't land.
are you gonna?
It's not very funny. Oh, boss bitch wants to know
If
tell her
all
what
of
to do.
this, if all of this happened and Carney saw Rabbit choke a dog and throw it in the woods, how come he didn't call the cops?
I don't know why he didn't call the cops. That
Okay.
doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Shocker.
That's a logical fallacy to say because he didn't call the cops that it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's a logical fallacy, and it's
Oh,
absolutely there's no
oh,
reason to go
so then what you're saying is that it absolutely happened because because someone said it did.
Billy, you said yourself. Billy said he did it. He euthanized the dog, according to you.
With medication from the vet.
Okay.
Why are you having a
Okay,
hard time
okay,
understanding this?
okay.
And he's
He's
said it
telling you
multiple
one
times.
story. He's telling you one story, and then there's another story about him violently choking the dog to death.
And if
Okay. And again,
Yeah.
why are you? Why, stop! Muckster is talking. Why are you even asking her about it if after she tells you what she believes or what she knows, then you go, well, why should I believe that when I've heard it from some guy who was a meth addict and got mad at Rabbit after he got called out for stealing from him?
Well, I believe Carney was one of the many folks that Rabbit used along the way because Rabbit is a psychopath. I've met him.
You believe.
No, I've met Rabbit in real life, and I know there's something that short-circuited in Rabbit. Hey, Muckster, one of these days, if you want, We can play the video that triggered Billy so bad that Billy flipped out in a hotel room because I was having a discussion with a public defender, and the public defender was begging me to stop recording them. And they were literally begging me, like, don't record me. Like, oh, this is such this. Anyways, when Billy heard the recording I had with me and this public defender, Billy flipped out. Like, so he flipped out, started telling me about this friend of his in Florida that was arrested on wiretapping charges and things like this. And Billy was trying to explain to me how I'm going to find myself in a federal prison if I keep doing what I'm doing. And it's amazing that Rabbit flipped out over that. But anyways, I don't know how we got.
Wait. Let me dig into this story a little bit. Okay, so you were talking to a public defender. This was about something that you were accused of, arrested for, whatever. This is your case?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so do you know what you did by playing that audio for other people?
What?
You made it so that they can be You made it so that they can be called as a witness to your private discussion with the lawyer.
I'm a bad guy, I guess.
No, you're an idiot if you did that.
I'm a bad guy.
There's a reason that they cannot use discussions with a lawyer unless you include somebody else in the discussion. And then it becomes fair game. You could have had Rabbit called in as a witness by the prosecution and tell them what he heard you said to your lawyer.
Yeah,
I'm just telling you something to know in the future.
Yeah, my point to that story was Billy flipped out over something that was just it's something that nobody really should flip out over. And I've seen his temper firsthand where he flips a switch and goes crazy. So then you're trying to say that Carney is this meth head guy that has no credibility. You shouldn't believe a word he says about Billy.
Hey, time out. First of all, is that Rabbit has never called him a meth head. So you can stop that right there.
Okay, but what I'm saying is now you're trying to...
No, you're going to say, my fault, my bad, I redact that statement, and then you can continue on.
Well, I'm not going to do that either. But you seem to think that just because you're that boss, that every man has to listen to you, and that's not the case.
I'm just trying to help you guys, but
I don't think
it's okay. It's okay.
Hold on. I'm interrupting again. You stupid son of a bitch. Okay, if you have a problem with her talking to you, why the fuck are you up here asking her questions? She answers your question and then you go, oh, you're one of them boss bitches who wants to tell men what's wrong. Make up your fucking mind.
It sounds better coming from you, Muckster, than this lady.
Nothing sounds good coming from you.
Well,
it's the same thing. It's the same thing that I tried to tell Todd. He needed to slow his roll with the whole Katrina thing. He needed to calm the fuck down and stop doing what he was doing. And he didn't. And he was also, warned by JJ to chill out. And other people in his chat were like, bro, you need to chill out. And he didn't listen. And look at where he is now. So I'm trying to help you, but if you don't want to take my advice, it's the same thing I did with little Tinkle tonight, is that I tried to, have him correct himself and he doesn't want to. So, okay. So if you don't want to correct yourself, I'm just saying is that, I was trying to help, but if you don't want to, then that's your hole to dig. So,
well, so far I'm not impressed by your evaluation skills, Savage Secret Lady. You got involved with a guy after his wife had passed away to work on mental health stuff, and you buy every stupid story he tells you, like he euthanized a dog when he choked a dog violently, choking a dog to death.
Now wait a minute, Mister. I'm here asking questions. She told you asked her about that. She told you that Rabbit told her he got medicine from the vet, but you choose to continue believing the strangulation story from the guy that was all from the guy who was all on Rabbit's side until Rabbit called him out for stealing. And then all of a sudden, Rabbit became a murderer and then narcophiliac or what's the word I want? I'm too tired.
Necrophilia.
Necrophiliac and a thief and a dog killer and whatever else.
Yeah.
And what's even funnier, is that Carney was there.
Yeah. So again, we have two very different stories of what happened to the dog. You have one.
Did you say Carney video recorded this dog murder?
I didn't say he video recorded it, Muckster.
Okay, I just asked, did you say that? Because I wasn't sure if I heard that before or not. But he saw it. He saw it and he did not intervene. So Carney's a pussy besides a liar.
You have two very different stories, much different stories. One story is an accusation where he violently strangled a dog to death. And then you have another story from Billy where he euthanized the dog by giving it medicine. In either situation, the dog is not here. The dog is dead. It's confirmed. Okay. Just like with Andrea's passing, you have Billy's story, which is, the story he's told. And then you have
the medical examiner's report.
The medical examiner's report. Sorry.
Okay, you can go through. Okay, you know how
and the investigation. So
read for murder. I'm not buying anything state actors say, especially not a sheriff that has just an incredible amount of suspicious suicides in Mitchell County, North Carolina. There's just so much there that's suspicious. That
Hold on, because if I lived in the armpit of North Carolina, which is a little redundant, I'd probably kill myself.
Well, then my point is, you have these two very different accounts with the dog and with Andrea.
Right,
They both
right.
involve the same guy.
And my point, because you've said this 12 times, and my point is the story you want to believe did not happen until after Carney got mad at Rabbit, just like Rabbit wasn't a murderer to Todd until after Rabbit embarrassed Todd about the campfire. If I was sitting on a jury and Carney was a witness and he told his story, I'd be thinking, "Ooh, this is bad." Then the defense comes up and they say, "How come it took you 3 months to come up with this story and you never said anything about it until after the guy said you stole from him?" I'd be sitting on the jury going, "Yeah, okay, I'm not listening to this guy anymore."
Okay, then let's just stick with the facts. We know a dog is dead. We know a wife is dead. And that's not raising any flags for anybody. This savage secret girl is like, "Oh yeah, hey, let's join forces so that we can help the world with mental health." Does that make any sense to anybody?
Why are you yelling?
Yes, it makes total sense to me. And let me tell you something about me, by the way, if we're going to talk about Rabbit, because we just talked about this earlier with Finkel. I hardly knew Rabbit. Whenever Andrea died, I'd never talked to Andrea. I'd paneled with Rabbit a couple of times. We had some good conversations. But I am still fucking talking. Anyway, whenever she died, and I heard these people talking about astrology and all this crazy shit and saying he did it, I said, I am waiting till the officials decide what happened. If they arrest him, great. If they say he didn't do it, great. And that's what I did. I sat and I waited and I saw the medical examiner's report, not the sheriff, who people seem to somehow think Rabbit paid off or something, but the medical examiner. And it said right there on line 23 or whatever it was, self-inflicted wound. And I am going to believe that fucking medical examiner before I hear these fantasies from Ryder, who doesn't know from Ryder, who doesn't know the truth if it bit him on the nose, and from Todd, who's a pissed off, paranoid narcissist who just wants Rabbit to be guilty of something because Rabbit embarrassed him, or from Finkel, who's going along with them because he thinks he got a ChatGPT law degree with his GED. And I'm sure as hell not going to listen to bullshit from you about it because I saw what the officials said. The people who do this for a living, the guy who has a medical degree. And I'm going to listen to you people instead?
Well, let me ask you this, Muckster, because you're believing what a medical examiner wrote down. You're going to believe that 100% as if it's the gospel, as if there's no other possibility out there, right? You can rule everything out. You can rule out foul play by a sheriff and a medical examiner. But let me ask you this, Muckster, because this is very relevant, okay? All you have to do is look to the Karen Reed story to know that state actors, they quite often team up and they come up with these things that are called conspiracies and wild conspiracies, but then they turn out to be true, like in Karen Reed, where all these state actors, including the medical examiner, the medical examiner said that Don O'Keefe's injuries were inconsistent with being hit by a car and more consistent with being basically jumped and beaten to death.
And how do you know that the medical examiner was lying?
Well, my point is,
no, because I've heard people talk about Karen Reed, mostly talking about Bao and him getting arrested on the street that day or whatever. But you're saying that there was this conspiracy. How do you know about this conspiracy?
Well, in the Karen Reed case specifically, there's a video of a taillight, okay? And Karen's taillight was not smashed out at all, so there's no evidence of a collision on her SUV. But then, months after her vehicle gets impounded, all of a sudden her taillight's completely smashed out. The only ones that had custody of her vehicle were the cops.
So that's the entire case.
Oh yeah, the video evidence doesn't lie. The video evidence shows quite clearly that Karen could never hit John O'Keefe with her car. Could never have happened. She never hit the dude. But the medical examiner in that case was so scared and intimidated, she tried to hide the truth, or she wasn't vocal really about coming out and saying much. But the cops attended the autopsy, and it sounds to me like in Mitchell County there was a cop there at the autopsy.
Sounds to me.
Yeah, all I'm saying is you're basing your belief 100% on what a medical examiner said, correct?
Well, I'm still on the Karen Reed. No, wait, I'm still on the Karen Reed thing. So has she won an appeal? Has this been overturned now because of new evidence or something?
Well, in the Karen Reed trial, thankfully, she was found to be innocent of killing her boyfriend.
Okay. So the system worked. The system worked.
The system did not work, Muckster. The system failed.
She was found innocent. She was found innocent. The system worked.
She was tried 2 times, and the people that were trying her were the corrupt state actors that were involved in the murder. And then she was being prosecuted.
Why are you yelling?
And the state is the ones who decided to keep going with it when they were presented new evidence. The system worked. Maybe she was screwed at the beginning, but in the end, the system worked. And yes, I am going to, and yes, I am going to stick with the medical examiner in Andrea's case until somebody comes up with some other valid evidence, not just a bunch of fantasies from a bunch of YouTube detectives who can't pass 8th grade English.
Muckster, I'm not coming up with fantasies from YouTubers. I'm coming up with the recollection of the story from Rabbit himself. It doesn't make sense.
It made sense to the. It made sense to the professionals. What are you going to do? Go off and go by Tyrants Beware's stupid reenactment video?
I was taking a drink when you said that, Muckster.
Muckster, you're on record right now in saying the system worked for Karen Reed because she was found innocent when she should never have been prosecuted in the first place, and she should never have been framed for murder in the first place. By the way, you know Masshole Kate is involved in this. If you don't know who Masshole Kate is, she kind of got Josh from Stone Vet into YouTube because they were trolling Chili at the same time. And anyways, Masshole Kate has a big influence on this whole Karen Reed thing, not because she's influential in any way, but she's trying to kind of do what Savage Secret Girl is doing right now. She tried to get herself positioned in the middle of a controversial event going on, and then
controversial event of YouTube.
Well, you can say this is YouTube. This is YouTube for you, Savage Secret Girl, but for some of us, this is real life. Okay, like
whoa. How is Angie's murder, suicide, falling off a roof, whatever, real life for you?
How is it real life for me?
Yeah.
I've met her.
How is it hurting you?
Muckster, I've met the woman in real life.
How many times?
You know how many people I've met in my life?
Same.
And I'm sure an awful lot of them are dead right now, and I don't sit around worrying about it.
Muckster, what I'm saying is that I end up in real life courtrooms. Okay, like Ryder ends up in real life courtrooms. JJ ends up on the stand testifying against Ryder, claiming to be Ryder's victim. Okay, Rabbit ends up in real life courtrooms with accusations of stalking Ryder. For some of us, this is real life. For others, this is just a YouTube fantasy type thing. For them.
And again, this all comes back to you saying you've been arrested however many times. I've ended up in courtrooms. That's that's a great recommendation, by the way. I keep ending up in courtrooms. But anyway, you started. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking. You started this off with that whole thing of, I know the system screwed up because I've been arrested many times for no good reason. But somehow, when it happens to somebody else, you think he must be guilty.
That's not true, Muckster. That's not true, because with Karen Reed, I assume
that I'm talking about Rabbit again. I don't give a shit about Karen Reed.
Yeah, what does Karen Reed have to do with anything? It's fucking dumb.
I assumed that Karen Reed was guilty at first. I was like, there's no way all these folks could be in on a conspiracy. There's absolutely no... It just sounded too far-fetched for me to believe it.
So obviously, if it happened there, it had to happen right. If it happened there, it had to happen again. Yep.
No, it doesn't. I'm just saying the situations in Karen Reed are very similar to the situations with Rabbit. Wait.
Let me talk about that a bit. Let me tell you how I feel about these things. I believe cops are more likely to do what happened to Karen Reed and arrest and convict people who are innocent than they are likely to cover up a murder.
I would agree with you, Muckster. I would agree, but both do.
You would agree, except you don't like Rabbit.
Muckster, this has nothing to do with whether I like Rabbit or whether I don't like Rabbit. I'm interested.
It does.
I'm interested in getting to the truth. That's all I want to know. I want to know the truth. I want to know, is that medical examiner credible in Mitchell County, or is it possible that that Andrea's closest friends and family suspected foul play from the sheriff and medical examiner? And Savage Secret Girl thinks this is funny for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm telling the punchlines wrong or something, but she's laughing at things that I don't think any.
Yeah, I heard her.
It's because you're ridiculous. If you actually,
you're
just ignorant. That's all.
It's suspicious, or it. Can you please repeat that? You think? Savage Secret Girl? Hello?
I'm just saying is like the stuff that you are taking the gospel word of her quote close personal friends and family as gospel. Okay.
No, her close personal friends and family suspect foul play from corrupt state actors.
Let me ask you the same question I asked Todd a while back. Do you know that her father has been accused of abusing her?
I've heard those accusations, and just like with every accusation, you go, okay, it's an accusation. Is there any truth to it? And I don't know. I've met her dad. I've met Andrea's dad, and he just looked like a very distraught father that was looking for answers on how his daughter got killed.
Oh, so you met him after she passed away?
Of course, I went to go look into this situation.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And
so do you know how long it was? Do you know how long it was before she passed away that she had spoken to her father on, like, did they speak on a regular basis?
I don't know
how. You don't
No,
know.
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
Yeah, I'm very happy to admit what I don't know, Savage Secret Girl.
Do you know how long it had been since she's spoken to her kids?
Savage Secret Girl. Apparently you do. Why are you so invested in this? Why are you so invested in this?
Oh, because Rabbit's my friend, and I actually sat down and spoke to him and listened.
Right. It
to what he
sounds
had
like
to
you guys
say.
are a little bit more than just friends. Like you guys became friends.
Oh my
after
God!
Andrea
You
passed
guys,
away.
they're on to us again. Rabbit and I are fucking. I keep telling you guys, I'm getting passed around. Now I'm back to fucking Rabbit, you guys. Ugh.
I didn't say you were a fucking rabbit. If you want to fuck that thing,
What
then
do you?
that's on
What do
you.
you? What,
If you
oh, whoa. Wait! Stop! Because I got a couple of things here. I'll give you the first one, but we'll come back to it. What do you mean by more than friends? But also, let me ask you this: you're a big Andrea fan, right?
Muckster, I am just.
It's a simple question. You're all about Andrea, right?
I just want to get
You
to the
think?
truth. I want to know if there's a
Well, let's stick to my subject. Do you think Andrea was a nice person, a good person, a great person?
I'd only met Andrea very briefly. I thought she was a very sweet lady. Now that I know what I know, she was way too good for Rabbit. She should never have given Rabbit the time of day.
So basically, Andrea was some sort of a worthless coos, to use Todd's language, who would fuck that piece of shit.
I didn't say that, Muckster.
Well, that's basically what you said when you said when you said that's the secret. You're also then denigrating Andrea.
Whatever you're trying to make the correlation, Muckster,
I don't believe I've tried to make any correlation. I'll bet you everybody in chat knows what I just said.
I don't know. I haven't been looking at chat. What's the chat saying?
Oh, I'm not looking at it now either. I'm just betting that they're with me on this and they know what the hell the correlation is I just made. You said you denigrated. Shut the fuck up. You denigrated Secret if she was fucking that piece of shit or whatever you said. So by saying you made that comment whenever she joked about it. So by you saying that about her fucking him, then you're denigrating Andrea, who we know was having sex with him.
Hey, if she's
that's a terrible thing to say about a dead woman. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say that about a dead woman? That she was a lowlife who was fucking some sort of an evil criminal.
No, I said she was way too good for Rabbit. And
No, there was something wrong with her. If she was
She was
married
married to
to
Rabbit.
this evil, no good person, and anybody could see what kind of a lowlife he is, there had to be something wrong with her, right?
We did try to rescue her from Rabbit.
Oh, you hardly, wait, you hardly knew her, but you were out there trying to rescue her?
Rescue her?
Well, at the time it was, like I said, remember that video I told you about that Rabbit flipped out about? It was with me and the public defender, and then he flipped out.
Yeah.
And then he tried to put everybody in a situation that night where it was like, "Hey, you're coming with me, or you guys are going your own separate way."
Oh wait, we'll get back to that. I gotta address chat. Jism, shut the fuck up. You know that's not what I was doing. I was saying that's what he was doing by bringing that shit up. So you can go fuck yourself, Jism.
Kind of sounds like you were doing
If you're just trolling, stop it. If you're making a serious point, get the fuck out of here and go back over there and suck Todd's dick where you belong.
Jism, you're doing a great job, by the way. The organization appreciates everything that you have done in infiltrating Muckster. Good job. Welcome back, by the way.
And BSBT, I don't give a shit what you say about what you thought I said or what your opinion is, because I didn't stop giving a shit about your opinion the night you were in here and you denigrated MSG Retired, who is probably a person that I respect more than anyone in these YouTube circles.
Okay, was there a reason why I did that, Muckster? Or did I just?
Yes, there is a reason. There is a reason. Yes, there is. Because you're a worthless piece of shit.
Oh, I don't appreciate you projecting that onto me, Muckster. Okay, you may feel like a worthless piece of shit, but I feel far from a worthless piece of shit.
Okay. Well, give us just in one or two sentences. For what reason did you say that about MSG?
Well, I am a First Amendment champion, Muckster. Okay, and so a First Amendment champion has a duty, a civic duty, to police these YouTube streets, right?
No.
I don't remember the incident you're talking about. So if you could maybe just give me some information. I don't remember what I said.
Let me see if I can remind you. Let's see. That's where this came from.
Hold on.
Because that's what Killing Time said after you made those comments about MSG.
I don't know what I said about MSG. The only time I've ever had any sort of issue with something MSG did was he was in a chat in our Nevada Judges when Chili was going through his thing, Chili from Delete Laws, and I saw MSG coming in there, and I don't remember exactly what was said, or it may have been Law Talk with Mike, actually. It may not have been our Nevada Judges. It could have been Law Talk with Mike. But anyways, I saw MSG say something in the chat about how what Chili did was disorderly conduct. And again, I don't know exactly. I'm trying to remember it. But he just basically was coming off like he was giving legal advice, and I took issue with that. And I was like, MSG, just stay in your lane. You're a cop. You're not an attorney. And basically that was it. And then I've never seen him to this day. I've never seen him try to make a comment giving legal advice again. So I think I was pretty effective in.
Yeah, no, and I think you're full of shit, because anytime I've ever heard him talk about stuff like that, he'd say, "Now I can't give legal advice, but this is what I know from being a cop."
Right. Yeah. Usually that's what I see him saying too, and I appreciate when he gives an opinion.
You were extremely disrespectful to him. And the reason I know that you were extremely out of line is because you pissed off Killing Time, who is about the most level-headed person I know.
Huh. I'd have to have my memory refreshed, Muckster.
But anyway, let's get back to your fantasies about Rabbit.
Well, anyways, my fantasies about Rabbit are just he's been accused of killing a dog, he's been accused of killing his wife, and then this savage secret lady is
YouTubers.
like, hey, I'm going to go ahead and befriend this person, And then I don't know. It seems like you're very good friends if you're involved in Savage Saints, and you guys are doing this mental
Well,
health.
wait.
Whoa.
When did she say she's involved in Savage Saints?
She said Billy wanted to get with her to do mental health discussion.
Wanted to talk to me about helping and volunteering with mental health.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, so I wasn't that far off, right?
So
So
that
you're
was
talking to
what,
Billy privately,
9, 10, 10 months ago?
Okay, so you're talking to Billy privately. You've talked to Billy privately about the dog, because obviously Billy said he euthanized the dog, which, all we know, the facts are there's a dead dog and there's a dead wife.
Well, another fact we know is you find it strange that shortly after a guy's wife died, he wants to talk about mental health. Shortly after his wife commits suicide, he wants to talk more about mental health. Maybe her mental health, maybe his mental health, because no matter, anytime someone dies, people feel guilt. And especially, and I can tell you from personal experience, when someone commits, I'm still fucking talking. When somebody commits suicide who is close to you, you spend a lot of time with yourself going, holy shit, I just talked to him on the phone a week ago. How did I not see this? Oh my God, that time he said, let's go out to dinner. I bet he wanted to talk. Oh, when she sent me that email, I bet she was reaching out. It's a normal thing to think that anytime someone commits suicide, but especially somebody that you're closer to than anybody else in the world. And if you don't understand any of that, there is something fucking wrong with you.
All I want to know, Muckster, is it possible for a medical examiner to be corrupt, or is it possible to bribe a medical examiner? Is that possible?
Anything is possible, but I would
I would go no.
I would not believe that before I would listen to these idiots that you're obviously listening to.
And the reason why I'm going to have to go with no is because if you look at the investigative report from the police, they even were like, something's not right here. They were suspicious.
Okay, right. Okay, now let me lead you down this. So now
was I done speaking?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, boss.
I don't think I was done.
Go ahead, boss babe.
Hey,
Hence the
wait, stop. And I know it doesn't bother you, Secret, but I want you to stop that shit. Making these little snide. Don't you fucking laugh. Again, you're in my fucking channel, asshole. That when I was in the other room, you kept saying, hey, lady, hey, this. Don't be fucking disrespectful to people in here. If you laugh one more time, you're fucking gone.
It's okay for them to be condescending and laugh at comments I make, Muck. But if I say anything or laugh at all, okay, so I guess I know the rules.
You were laughing at me. The rules are fucking different. You just laughed at me. And that's why they call me the tyrant.
Oh, boy.
All right. And you will talk with respect to women on my panel.
Muckster, I usually always talk with respect to people, which is why this is so hilarious. But anyways,
I don't see anything fucking hilarious about it.
The double standard is what I find funny.
I don't find anything fucking hilarious about hey boss bitch.
Okay, so boss lady, before we...
Yeah, don't be trying to play fucking games. Just call her Secret.
I don't know what her name is. I don't know who she is, and I don't know what she's doing. Because we don't know who she is and what she does.
Listen, you deaf son of a bitch. What the fuck did I just say to you? I said just call her Secret. And you go, I don't know her name. I don't know her. I just told you just call her Secret. So just fucking call her Secret. I told you, I've been up for 72 straight days now. I'm not very patient.
72 days is a long time to be awake, Muckster. I think you meant 72 hours, but...
No, I was being hyperbolic, you stupid son of a bitch.
Sarcasm. Get a funny bone.
Okay,
Now ask her your question.
I was saying is that the police report actually even said it was suspicious, hence the reason why it was sent to the outside wherever, like I can't even remember off the top of my head, for an autopsy.
Yeah, it was sent to the SBI because of what the cops on scene thought of as unusual behavior from Rabbit. Yes, okay. But my point is, so let's say.
Oh, wait.
I'm not playing a hypothetical. I'm not.
No, wait, stop. When Muckster says, wait. We wait. So it was sent to the FBI, and then the FBI decided. I'm talking. Oh, the state. FBI. Okay. So it was sent to them, and then they arrested Rabbit.
They did not arrest Rabbit, but they're still looking into this. From my understanding, is the
your understanding of listening to these fucking morons who have these fantasies. Fucking writer who makes up shit in his head.
And Alicia, who was in love with Andrea, and then Carney, who was ousted by Rabbit, and then a bunch of other people who were upset with Rabbit because
so all these folks have no credibility. According to you, these folks have no credibility. Carney has no credibility. Andrew's best friend has zero credibility.
That's not our best friend. See, again, you're going off the narrative of other people, but you have never seen the journals. I have. You have never seen the text message.
Wait. Muckster saying, wait again.
Oh, sorry.
These people you're talking about, you know what I call them? Todd's hand-picked panel. Do you think Todd was looking for people to give both sides of the story? No, he got all these people that wanted to talk bad about Rabbit. Hello, Jerry. No, you guys can continue. I'll try to stay quiet for at least a minute and a half.
Yeah, all people who had grudges against Rabbit.
What's this?
Shocker.
Control Alt Delete just came up and hasn't really said anything.
It's Jerry.
Who cares?
I just said hello, Jerry. What the fuck is it to you? What the fuck is it to you? Get back on the fucking conversation.
Okay, yeah. So, Savage Secret Girl. Yeah, you're saying. Okay, where did we leave off? The cops initially suspected Rabbit of acting strange, so he was initially considered a suspect. Is kind of where we left off a little bit, which is great, right? Okay, so
not a suspect. Nope. Those are your words. Nowhere in the entire investigative report did it say suspect.
Okay, he was acting unusual. His behavior was unusual and caused them to maybe have suspicions.
No, they had no suspicions.
So the cops on scene had no suspicions.
No. They felt it was because of his behavior was a little suspicious. They sent it to the SBI.
Okay. So his behavior was suspicious, right? And then all of a sudden you have this Mitchell County sheriff come in, and it sounds like to me he kind of got his underlings in order and was like, listen, underlings, you're not going to say shit. We're killing people in this county and we're covering it up.
And then it was sent to the SBI. So you're saying they were all in on the cover up also?
I'm saying that maybe the investigation hasn't.
No. Stick with me. The SBI did not arrest him, so they must be in on it too.
That's not what I said, Muckster, and that's kind of a silly.
No, it is silly. It is fucking silly. You're talking about the sheriff and the medical examiner. You're totally forgetting about the state. You're telling me that with all the evidence that you think is there, But the state still hasn't decided what to do about it?
I'm saying I don't know, Muckster. I'm saying that I don't know what the stage of the investigation is at right now. I don't know if this case has been closed by the SBI.
Have you called the SBI?
You do know I've made calls to the sheriff and spoke to the sheriff, right?
Have you
That
called
wasn't
SBI?
her question. Yeah.
Savage Secret Girl, I have not called the SBI. I have not called the
Okay,
state Bureau of
then. So until
Investigation.
then, so until you call the SBI and get a different version of what you're spewing, it's case closed.
It's just case closed. That's it. Hey, there could be corrupt state actors, but because the corrupt state actors said they're not corrupt state actors, case closed according to Savage Secret Girl.
Oh my God.
It's that easy. It's the state actors we suspect of being corrupt said that they're not corrupt, so the case is closed.
Who's
Well,
we?
go do an investigation and find out if they're corrupt. And if you find that out, then come with the information.
Who's we? Who's we? Who's we? Who's we? Who's we? Who's we?
All of us as a collective. Jerry, just a minute ago,
Wait. Who is all of us as a collective?
Right here, right now. All of us, what we're
Well,
all
you're
doing
saying,
right now.
you just said these people that we suspect of being corrupt. Who is this we?
Andrea's closest friends and family.
That's what I just fucking asked you, and you included us in this shit. And how do you know they're her closest friends? Just because they said so? Do you know after my brother died, how many girls that he was in school with said that they were practically engaged?
Muckster, these are Andrea's closest friends and family.
Who said so?
Again.
Who told you that? They did.
Muckster, these are her
What?
closest friends and family.
How do you know? Stop. I didn't say anything about family. How do you know they're her closest friends?
Because I've seen the private message chain between her and the friends that she had, and she had an incredible connection with several content creators and several friends in the YouTube
Have you
community.
read her journals?
I have not read her journals. I'd be very interested to know what's in the journals.
Okay.
Yeah. Because here's the thing. Now
Here's the thing, BSBT. Here's the thing. Is absolutely, if you look at my text messages, you're gonna see a whole different, who I talk to and things that I said. But that most of the time I'm probably giving a facade. There's a lot of people that text message me, especially coworkers, that I could care less about, and they want to be my friend. I am not their friend, but I'm going to be respectful and nice and give them advice.
So
But
it's
the
a
people
facade.
who were truly, I'm not done speaking, thank you. But the
I'll
people
go
who were
back to-
truly close to her, they were not her friends. They were not her best friends.
Oh, okay. So then these people weren't her friends. Okay, got it. According to you, they're not her friends because
No, according to
give off a
her.
facade. You give off a facade to people, so you're a fake, right?
If that's what you want to believe.
Well, if you're putting up a facade, that means you're fake, right?
What facade are we talking about?
And what makes
That
you
I'm
credible?
nice to someone and
Wait,
I'm not
wait,
going to
wait,
tell
wait.
them.
Stop, secret. Let him in. I want to hear his answer to this. What is the
Okay,
facade?
yeah, I'm sorry.
This secret gal just said she puts up a facade for people she works with.
Okay, I missed that. I thought you were talking about YouTube facade.
Muckster.
And?
So you put up a facade.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And?
You're fake. Just like you're
How am I
right
fake
now.
by being respectful to my coworkers?
Oh, so now it's respectful to be fake.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to tell my coworkers that they fucking suck and I hate them and I don't want to work with them and be a horrible team player? Oh,
It's
gotcha. That'll let me. Yeah.
One at
I
a time.
100% will keep
One
my
at a
job.
time.
Fucking idiot.
I guess so, Savage Secret Girl. But anyway,
Hey, BSBT, hang on, BSBT. You're questioning her on her word, but why is your word credible? Why is it that we have to follow what you say when you say that those are her best friends?
Jerry, I'm just here to ask some questions, buddy, and just
I'm asking you a question.
Jerry, just a minute ago, we were having trouble getting
Answer
over
my
the fact-
question. I said, why are you more credible than she is?
I never said I'm more credible.
Then
When
why
did
would
I
you
say
even
I'm
criticize her
more
on her credibility?
I'm saying that she, in her own words, just said she was fake. She puts up a facade. That's what she said. I didn't say
She
that.
said for her coworkers. She said for her coworkers.
Okay, for her coworkers. Okay, so
being
yeah, so she admitted she's fake and she puts up a facade, right?
Do you ever put up a facade?
Muckster, I used to, yeah, when I used to care what people thought. Yeah, I used to be fake as fuck.
Well, I would definitely believe that you don't give a shit what people think of you.
Right? You definitely care about what people think of you. 100%.
Well, I mean, yeah, I want to be America's favorite outfit, 2026. I think I'm in the running this year, but I don't know. I haven't been in court in a while. And everything I've been trying to self-snitch on myself. I mean, I've been really putting in the work to try to get more criminal charges, but the cops just will not give me more criminal charges. And I've confessed to everything that I've done. As a matter of fact, I have a warrant for my arrest and I go up to the cops, and for some reason, they just don't fucking want to deal with me. And I don't know what it is. Like,
Because you're not worth their time?
I know, and this is so crazy because, like, just 2-3 years ago, they thought I was worth their time.
Yeah, so
Well,
you proved them wrong.
congratulations. You have moved up in the world. Take it as a
exactly,
win.
yeah. Right,
Good
exactly.
job.
So now they just
So why
ignore
are you
me.
bitching?
Well, I'm not bitching. I'm just simply stating that, I'm trying to get back into being America's favorite outfit for 2026, but without me being in a courtroom, I don't think that that's possible because I don't
guess
know
you're going to
how-
have to find a new career.
Ah, man. Well, if I can't get myself criminal charges, I'm gonna try really hard today to go get myself some new criminal charges. I'm gonna try really hard today.
Good luck with that. I wish you the best.
Thank you. All right. Well, you guys have a fantastic time. Savage Secret Girl, thank you for actually answering some of the questions. I do appreciate that. I was interested in no.
Yeah, I didn't need to hear the rest of that. So how you doing, Jerry? Good
I
morning.
kind of actually wanted to hear like if he had more questions because it's fun.
Well, he was saying goodbye.
He was gonna throw
I
some jab
didn't.
in. I know his ass.
Yeah, I didn't need the long goodbye with him. Yeah, like Jerry said, he would have ended with some kind of a smart ass comment.
Cool.
I don't know. I was like,
It's
Jism,
fun to fuck with them.
Jism, why do you want? You're obviously just begging to be either timed out or banned.
Come
Why?
on up. Come on up, Jizz boy. Come on
notice-
up.
You notice how? You notice? But wait. You notice how he changes when he's on Todd? He's one person. When he's in chat, he's all brave, and then he'll come up here and he'll be like, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, Muckster, I got to compliment you for answering my questions last time. Hey, you guys, I'm quitting YouTube forever. Oh, look, 6 hours later, I'm back."
I think it's been like 2 days, maybe 3.
Yeah.
So he actually, he
Didn't-
left for a while.
Didn't we just talk about hyperbole?
Oh yeah, sorry.
He was literally crying like 48 hours ago about, oh, they doxed me, and now you're over here talking shit, man.
They
Do you-
threatened my kids. I had to talk to my pastor about my behavior and about what I'm supposed to do. And yet,
Real
here you
real
are.
question. I got a real question for you, JGM. Do you have a mirror in your house?
Let me just say this. Wait. First, let me say this though. I'm not a big fan of going back and forth with chat, but go ahead and ask. But just I don't want a whole lot of that. It's it's too fucked up because people in chat can't really reply. You know,
A lot of dead air waiting for their answers.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I've had fights with chats. That's why I'm kind of used to it. But
Well, okay.
Well,
Now is this called Jerry's channel?
negative, sir. Negative. Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but BSBT kind of stirs up, the punchy feelings. So my bad.
Oh
Sorry
my
about
God, I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did. I thought for sure that one asshole would throw him up long time ago.
Jizz Boy, why don't you ask Rabbit?
So have you been to bed, Jerry? Because like it's only 4:30 out there, right?
Yeah, no, I did, and like because I actually got work today, like in about 2 hours. But I was like when I was getting up, so right now I got to get ready. But I was like, no way. I usually like replay a killer stream right now, like when I'm getting ready. But I was like, no way.
Oh.
Did I just phase out again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
You were
like, no way.
you were about to say no way. Is Muckster still there, right?
Yeah, and so when I clicked on it, when I clicked on the live, I was all like, oh my God, how is he still? And he has BSBT up. What the hell is going on? I was all like, let me just hop in real quick just to see what's going on. And well, yeah, I'm just kind of amazed. But yeah, I'm gonna get out here soon. I just gotta, like I said, I have to wake up early because I got a long drive today to get to work.
Oh man. Well,
Must be
are we
tough.
going 24 hours, Muckster? Where's Candace? Candace is usually the culprit of the 24-hour streams.
I don't know how you do it, Secret.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how bored people get now that Faco and BSBT have been here.
Yeah. That's what keeps you awake is when people come up on panel and, tit for tat and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yes, that's what we need, folks. You heard it from Secret. More tit.
We need more tit.
We need more tit for that tat, baby. BSBT is fucking silly. I can't believe he's over here telling you who the fuck are you. It's like, who the fuck are you, dog? Like, what the fuck?
He's always
just
been a
funny.
moron.
Yeah, it's just funny.
And I wasn't making a joke. I didn't realize till after I said it. I honestly was confusing him with Brick because they are very much alike. Although I gotta say, Brick is even smarter than he is.
I don't know this
yeah.
Brick person. I heard I missed some great streams with Brick.
Yeah, Brick is a totally different kind of guy.
Yeah. Ice cream, no bones. Show
So
me
what's-
tit and I'll show you my tats.
So what's worth
Deal.
driving 2 hours for, Jerry?
What's up?
What's worth driving 2 hours for?
What's worth driving 2 hours for? You mean what am I going to work for?
Yeah.
Wait, a long drive.
Garden.
Is that your normal commute?
Well, wait, let him answer.
No, special project. I'm making a garden for somebody.
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Well, kind of late in the year, isn't it? Well, of course, no. Never mind. I just realized it's California, whole different growing season.
Mm-hmm. And it's indoor. It's indoor. It's an indoor garden.
Oh, nice.
Like their living room?
No, they got a building and stuff. Yeah.
Like a garden house? Like a what are those
Yeah,
called? Why
something
did I
like
just draw a blank?
You mean like a greenhouse?
Greenhouse. Thank you. Ugh.
Yeah, no, I've got a reputation for starting grows for people, so I get a call every once in a while to do little projects like that.
Cart, I didn't see your question. The only reason I noticed you now is because I came over to YouTube and I see my name highlighted. In StreamYard, it doesn't highlight the names. So yeah, I don't know what it is you wanted to ask him.
Yeah.
Oh, and stop talking to BSBT. I just sent him away for 30 minutes because he's annoying.
He's so I just the dude has so much baggage and so many it's like you got no room to talk, but he like God damn man.
He is so much like these other people that he seems to admire, where there's just a whole broken train of thought in their so-called logic. You know?
I don't understand. Like, I have to pay more attention to KFAR and like the whole sit thing. Because I don't get it.
Oh, that's what I wanted to ask Ariel if he's still out there. What's the name of that sit guy that used to be in TPP all the time? The little skinny guy that kept changing his name. He was the craziest sit I ever saw. But anyway.
I mean, they're all crazy. It's just if you want to boil it down to a nutshell, sits are people who want rules for me but not for thee. That they're like the ultimate example of that, because they want to interpret the Constitution and the laws to fit what they want it to fit, but they don't want they don't want to be following any law. Like that's pretty much it.
Well, what I like is when they'll say shit like, "Well, according to maritime law of 1682," it's like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything today?
Yeah.
Oh, there, Joey just said it too. Maritime law. Yep.
And I see Brandon Savage Stains, and it's not bingo, it's stingo, and it's tomorrow, depending on who's going to be live on what time it's going to be at.
Oh my God, it is Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah, every Sunday.
It's Saturday every Sunday?
Yes. No, stingo is every Sunday.
Are we sure there's going to be bingo tomorrow? Are we sure that Rabbit hasn't been playing with the code again?
You know what? I honestly haven't got a clue. To be truthful with you. Oh, dang it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. You know what? Stingo might have to be changed.
Wait, we're not talking about a person, are we?
I completely forgot that I was actually supposed to go somewhere today, like Saturday, and I have now been awake.
Yeah. So you have to go tomorrow.
So I will probably have to go tomorrow. Yeah, on some shit.
Okay, everybody, get out your bingo cards.
Dang it!
Man, I'm good. I got bingo suspicious. The last one, I must have got like 12 bingos and nobody acknowledged it. I'm all like, what's going on here?
Why didn't you yell? Or I guess
did.
yeah, I can't. I guess you can't yell, but
I was like, bingo.
Were you playing on?
No, I'm playing.
See?
By the way, I have no idea what the conversation is, but I can tell you that Brandon definitely is not fat. Anyway, I just saw him saying apparently somebody called him fat.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Brandon's like 6'2", 90 pounds or something. I don't think he's that tall, but anyway.
He needs to eat some spaghetti. Some spaghetti.
Oh, hey, Cart, we would definitely be cutting them. You know, honest to God, I used to love to dance.
You used to, or you still do, but you can't.
Yeah, I don't have much reason to anymore.
Oh, fucking
I do.
heartbroken.
I do chair dance when certain songs come on.
Yeah, I still try to dance, man. Whenever like whenever I'm like out or something, I still try to do it. I know that I don't got the same like I can't do more than like that little like half step, like to make it seem like I'm dancing, but I'll still do it. I'll still do it while I still can and shit. I fucking I refuse to be in a fucking like a party or like a space where there's music and not be doing that. It's like fucking like, oh my god, it's so lame just fucking holding up the walls and shit. Am I cutting it out?
Are you what?
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Want to make sure.
I was just waiting for Jizzboy to hop up on panel.
He's not.
Sounds like he's a little bit of a baby.
I might have to, if he comes up, I might have to turn my mic off and take a nap while you argue with him.
and for everybody who sees like like that, we get kind of like a little bit abrasive with people like Chris, people like BSBT. There's special cases. I mean, if you disagree and you want to come up here and disagree on a civil matter, in a civil way, we can be civil and disagree. I'm very cordial, like when it comes to like disagreeing with people, like I don't have to fucking get all crazy and shit. It's just that when you act like an idiot, you're gonna get treated like one.
Look how long Finkel lasted tonight. Although as the night went on, he started getting to be more smug and all along, but still, he didn't come
Finkel
up
was
and
on?
start being an asshole right away. Yeah, Finkel was here for quite a while.
Oh shit! I told you I was asleep, man. I have no idea. I woke up, like I said, I was just surprised you guys were still on.
I think he was up here for like at least an hour, if not more.
Shit, hold on. I got to send a text out to everybody, for all my channel people. Hey guys, I just found out that this channel supports Savage Saints. I just thought you ought to know that. Okay, that's done.
What?
DJM says he won't go on panel with channels that support Savage Saints. So once again, I'm being accused of tribalism.
Well, then,
I'm being accused of tribalism again.
well, I guess he shouldn't go on little Mester's panel because Mester actually drove all the way out to North Carolina to support the Savage Saints. Whoops. Oopsies.
And you just proved how dumb you are, JGM. I mean, you know that the Savage Saints have a logo, right? If this was a channel that supported that channel, why wouldn't he have the logo of that whatever, that group or whatever?
Damn,
Obviously,
I wish I had that logo right now so I could put it.
Do you want it? I got it for you.
Yeah.
You want it?
Nah, fuck them.
Okay.
I got a logo for them. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. We're sponsored by Dr. Pepper. Gizem, where the fuck did you see the Savage Saint logo here? Oh, the logo doesn't matter. Why am I even talking to him? Don't get me
I
started
know.
on that shit.
The logo
mean,
does matter. No,
it's
it doesn't. He just wants to think it does.
Well,
it's like you're accusing people of being supporters, and it's like, how, where do you get that idea from? You know, and it would be like fucking like, I would look for little things like, okay, maybe they all have the same logo, maybe then I could say, okay, that then they all like are together or whatever. But you know, like you don't make any sense. It just doesn't
Here's
make any
it.
sense whatsoever.
Here's a way to find out who supports the Savage Saints. Actually, I don't even know if that would be. No. No. That wouldn't.
I thought maybe you're going to say
Never
go
mind.
to the website or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but no.
Brandon, I don't find jokes like that funny. I'm trying to mostly ignore the shit that's been going on in chat all night because, like I told Ariel the one day, sometimes I feel like those football referees who don't see the first punch that's thrown. They just see the guy that hits back, and that's the guy who gets the flag. And I've noticed that happens with chat a lot of times. I'll see somebody saying something nasty, and I don't realize that they're replying to somebody else. But I definitely don't like the Down syndrome type jokes, whether you're replying to somebody else or not. Anyway, and yes, Nikki, I am still here.
What is? Saints Ministry organization. I never got a response to my email. So email them again. Duh. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Again.
Oh, wait! I will reply to this. Jism wants to know why he can't attend a church service. Maybe because they're afraid that the place will catch on fire if you walk through the doors. Well, he didn't say what church service, just a church service. I'm gonna assume that no church would want him walking in.
That's what I was gonna say. But yeah, you can just walk into a church.
It'd be like the last time I went to a Catholic mass and I forgot that I'm a recovering Catholic and don't have to do all the stuff anymore. And I went and put my hand in the holy water and it started to boil. Yeah, Joey. It's a long travel from Canada to America just to go to church.
And you know, oh, they didn't respond to my email again. I repeat, who the fuck are you? Why would they want to respond to you? Who are you? Why? What makes it so important that they need to respond to you? That's the part that's like just super silly in my mind. It's like, oh, I sent them an email and they haven't responded to me. So
send a follow-up. Jeez, it's not that hard.
It's
That's
like
what she said. Sorry.
Yeah, you have to keep bringing it up. Damn, that's what he said. But what was I gonna? I was gonna say something. I don't know what it was now, and it was like really witty.
Something about emailing.
Oh no, yeah, no, I know what I was gonna say. It's not original, although it's like after I had said it to people, I started noticing a lot of other people say it, so I didn't invent it. But anyway, people do in America, and fuck you, Jism, you're not American. In America, you do have the right to ask questions. You do not have the right to get answers. Yeah, know what I mean?
Burn.
You're not entitled to getting answers from people just because you're curious about Oh, well, what does he do for you? Like BSBT would understand anything about employment anyway.
Hi, buddy. Hi there.
Yeah.
Actually, Jism, are you talking about me making fun of Canadians? Because, yeah, stop in sometime whenever SpiderDog's here and see how many Canada jokes I make. And call Canada a third world country. No, it's all about you, Jism. Of course, it's all about you.
Jism, you're a Canadian. They don't have to tell you shit. Maybe they have to say something to some government entity, but other than that, they don't. And nonprofits can be ran like a profit organization. By the way, they can be ran that way. They don't have to. They don't have to be ran like in some
Yeah.
special coordination. They can be ran like any retail shop or whatever. It's just a nonprofit. Nonprofit means that they can't have profit for themselves. That's all.
Look up Hospice of the Valley and see how much that nonprofit makes in a year.
Oh, by the way, Secret, I meant to mention this on Wednesday.
Mhm.
Can you get rid of all those things down there that you were showing to Finkel?
Oh, I thought I did. Did I not?
No, they're all still down there.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
I can't do it because I found out if I get rid of them, it
Oh.
kicks you out with them.
It kicks me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have been. That would have been. I'm sorry. I thought I did.
Well,
Oh,
I thought of it a couple times, but like it was bad enough the times that I was interrupting like you and BSBT and stuff. So
Oh no, it's fine.
Ah, crap! I gotta go. All right, it's time for me to go. I'll see you guys.
hey,
Bye.
have fun with your gardening thing.
Yeah, have
Yeah,
fun.
I'll have as much fun as I can.
Hey, you guys, you're not going to believe this, but the Mexican guy's going off to do some garden work.
Now, why you gotta be racist? Why you gotta be racist? There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that whenever people came in, it was like down on the second row. I had to go looking for them.
I'm sorry.
No, I mean it wasn't a big deal. Just
I got rid of like the videos and stuff, but my bad. My bad.
yeah, Jerry's got a big sumo tournament to go to.
I think that would be fun to watch in person.
Oh God, I'm glad you didn't say that while he was here.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's obsessed.
Oh. Obsessed with sumo wrestling?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
it's a running joke here now, but we just had this thing the one night. He was like, "No, but really, have you guys ever seen it? You have to see it." And it's like, Jerry, we've all seen sumo. No, but really, guys, it's really, And so we kept making fun of it. And yeah, of course, the thing is too with Jerry, you're never sure how high he is when he's here at night, so that could have had something to do with it.
I just like, yeah, you've seen it on TV and stuff, but
Yeah.
I think it would be a lot more entertaining to watch it in person.
Well, get a hold of Georgia Transparency, and me and him will put on jock straps and
No, no. Where's my vomit emoji? Where's my vomit thing? Dang it.
by the way, while you guys are talking about nonprofits, also note the fact that there's different rules for churches. I remember I worked, I belonged to I was an officer in a nonprofit organization a few decades ago. And there were people that thought at the end of every year when we did our accounting that we had to spend any profit we had made. But we're a nonprofit. We can't make money. No, that's not what it means. It just means we can't be paying ourselves.
Sorry, I had to step away for a minute to tend to the little kitty. And now the
I missed you. I missed you. Oh my God.
and now the little puppers.
You left me here all alone with Cart.
Oh no.
I may be starting to hallucinate, but I'm pretty sure a little bit ago Cart promised to dance on my grave, and that's been worrying me.
Mr. Kitty Cat. Mr. Grey Boot. Thank you, sir.
I could swear I just heard him go, "What?"
He was like, fuck you.
Who do you think? Who do you think is the boss bitch around here?
That would be my taxidermy dog, is the actual leader around this place. We all just live in her world. You up? Or do you want to sit?
Giggles asked you if Todd Ryder and Jism talked about MBK's granddaughter on Todd's panel a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if you have knowledge of that.
I don't have knowledge, but I do believe that MBK was on my panel and was talking about how Todd was saying disparaging things about his granddaughter.
Hey, Chris. Oh, that's right. I remember he was quite worked up about it, actually.
Mm-hmm. And he got quite colorful, I should say, with his language.
Yeah, like I said, it's amazing to me. And I mean, you know how often we talk about how stupid those two guys are, meaning Todd and Ryder, with things like gonna deter the incommunicados and stuff.
With the pedophilia.
Yeah, but with the two of them, it's like their favorite insult is to call people a fucking retard. And they're the
No,
two biggest
restart.
no. I've actually been hearing them use the retard lately. Well, Todd was drunk the other night. I think that's when I was hearing him say it a lot. But yeah, I mean, even if they use that other stupid word, it's like they have no right. I mean, first of all, I don't like that anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
But still, when idiots call other people stupid, it's like, what? Yeah, idea also giggles. Yep.
Oh yeah, idea. I have no idea. I didn't know there was such a thing as an idea.
Yeah.
I thought they were just deer. Oh, excuse me.
Well, never mind. I thought I had a joke there, and it totally made no sense even in my mind. Because sometimes I'll think, "Ooh, this is funny," and then I'll say it, and I'll go, "No, it really wasn't." But this one, it didn't even reach my lips, and I realized it made no sense.
Mm,
Oh, you see
I would
what
still.
Cart just said?
Mm-mm.
Jism's over at Todd's now saying Finkel schooled you.
Schooled me?
Yeah, because she said she put your name on it. Secret. Jism's over there.
Nice.
Yeah, borrow the credit card's another good one.
Yeah.
Mock my words, people. Mock my words.
Mock them. Okay.
My favorites are and I did start a list one time and I lost it. But my favorite recent one though is the incommunicado one because it's obvious
Mm-hmm.
that he saw the word and he thought, "Oh, I know what that must mean." And so he repeated it and he was totally wrong. I mean, wouldn't you think he'd have said, "Oh, incommunicado," and I'm purposely saying it wrong now because I'm being Todd. I've never seen that word before. Let me Google it. No, because Todd is always right. Finkel's over there saying that he was wore out with nonsense from over here.
I just went in here. So I just went in and it says Finkel is the MVP. Woke up, this is from Jizzboy. Woke up in the middle of the night, check my phone and see Finkel middle of the night. Oh yeah, that was way earlier. And see Finkel absolutely schooling the Savage Saints.
Can
He says,
can
Steve,
your internet bring it in here and we could just snipe it, or you want me to go get it?
oh, I can get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just reading off my phone and it says Steve went on their panel. This is just chat.
Yeah.
Steve went on their panel. He's not sniping us or anything. He's watching some stupid debate thing or whatever.
Oh God.
Went on their panel and crushed them. I don't follow Muckster yet. It was on my suggestions at 1:30 a.m. I only clicked on it because I saw Fink's icon. And then
Who said that?
Tinkle, that was Jizz. And then
Yeah.
Tinkle says, well, they did wear me out with nonsense, non-stop nonsense. GS, I'll have to check it out. Is it still up? Hope Steve recorded it.
Is it still up?
And then
Yeah.
GS is like,
Yeah.
hardcore coke.
Muckster is known for ending a stream and putting it behind a paywall. Is
Yeah.
it still up?
And then GS, you should go back and record that part, Steve. Tinkle, all I have with me is my phone, computer JS with a daughter, but Muckster usually doesn't take stuff down. GS,
Hey.
cool, Steve.
I will give Finkel this. At least he said to Ryder, "No, I wasn't giving Muckster thousands of dollars."
He didn't say it to Ryder. He said it up
Oh,
here
that's
on
right. Well,
panel.
yeah, but he could have very easily kept the lie going in here, and the people that want to believe him would have just ignored me saying, "No, you're a fucking liar."
Steve schooled them on everything, top to bottom.
Don't you just love how people see things? Oh, hey, this would be a cartoon. You could have a big green guy say, people see what they want to see and hear what they want to hear. Do you want to see a dinosaur?
Pretty sure he's proud of white knighting the dimwit and will proudly keep it up.
Well, the dimwit has to be you.
Obviously.
If you people only knew what I put up with. No.
All right. And then Tinkle says, well, I tried. I don't think they are capable of learning.
What the hell did he try?
Jizzboy. Muckster showed that Secret runs his channel.
Yeah. Yeah, how many times did I tell you to shut up tonight?
A lot.
Yeah. 14 and a half. I was counting. I don't. Oh, by the way, I meant to say hi, Chris F. before, but what's her name and Jerry were talking when you came in.
Oh, is
Fort Knox, Chris.
Fort Knox?
Yeah. That's why I always say Chris F. because there's too many damn Chris's around.
Yeah, couldn't get Giggles, couldn't get Finkel to answer a question.
Well, I like this. He said he tried. What did he try? Because about 10 times he said, well, the only reason I came in here was to see if Muckster was a man of his word and wasn't going to let me up. So what was his reasoning again? Hey, Billy.
Sorry, Nikki. I didn't realize that you were... I'm sorry, Nikki. I didn't realize you were doing a play-by-play. So, okay. My bad.
I don't... Is Nikki doing a play-by-play in chat? Because I don't see it.
I just looked. And she said...
Oh.
Yeah, Finkel is over there saying he was wore out with nonsense from over here. I didn't realize. Sorry.
Well, I was enjoying your play-by-play.
I apologize, Nikki. I did not realize.
Yeah, you don't want her mad at you. You know, that's one of my favorite Todd things to laugh at. You know, Nikki's our Wibbage. And I'm not going to tell the story, but the Wibbage was born in our chat.
Mm-hmm.
There was a whole thing that happened with her claiming to be a witch, and I forget if I'm the one who said, "Oh, spelled with a B," and then someone said, "Oh, Wibbage," and that became it. But anyway, so that one time over in Todd's, I can't remember if they were like sniping something or whatever it was, and somebody said about Nikki the witch bitch, and Todd said, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave her that name." He takes credit for everything.
Mm-hmm. Cart, did you guys know that Ryder has filed defamation charges against Muck's Secret Encoded? Cool.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. I thought he was doing it against Stone Vet. Man. He's talking shit about twat family? Huh? It really annoys me that I can't see Wyatt's chat, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I gotta say, wow, Billy, you're desperate.
There is still 43 people in here. What in the holy heck?
Well, obviously Billy's not the only one that's desperate. You know, and I do think we have extra people because you've been here, but also it is funny. Well, a lot of times when I've had and again, this one started off, it wasn't going to go all night.
Mm-mm.
I was just going to review that Finkel thing. But anyway, the other times that I've had these, usually accidentally overnight things,
Mm-hmm.
I do get pretty good numbers for me. I mean, 30 is a big crowd for me. And I think it's because, nobody else is out there at 3 or 4 in the morning.
It's because we're the Insomniac crew.
It's the pink suit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I gotta admit, I like that picture. I wish I looked that good. But I do have the hat.
It's a smashing pink suit. I'm
Oh,
just gonna pop.
Billy says I remind him of a dead guy. I mean, I know I talk slow and stuff, but a zombie, I don't know. By the way, it's very possible I am old enough to be your grandfather. What was your grandmother's name? Chris is in here watching the Jello killer and the guy with the big pink pimp stick. Jello
Yeah,
killer.
yeah. Explain, Chris. How did I ruin Jello for you? Please refresh my memory.
A couple weeks ago, my grocery store was having a sale on those little Jello cup things.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I've ever actually had them before. I've had the puddings,
Yeah.
but they were, I forget what, they were 2 for $100 or whatever. I thought, oh, that sounds like a deal. So I got like 4 of them. And damn, I like those things. They were like really refreshing when in the hot
Mm-hmm.
weather. I'd
Mm-hmm.
grab 2 of them at a time. It almost makes me want to go through all the trouble of actually making Jello, but that'd be crazy because you have to like boil water
Well,
for a few
water
minutes.
and
Yeah, pour
yeah,
stuff into the water and
add
stir
ice
it,
cubes
and
and keep
and then
stirring and
what?
yeah,
Oh, you gotta add ice cubes.
to cool it off. Yeah. At
Oh,
least
well, I'd be
that's what I do.
oh, I'd be screwed then because I never have ice cubes.
Oh, ice cubes are a must.
Well, that would be like a quick cool thing.
Let me see.
Oh well, your grandpa is definitely older than me, Billy. You're probably older than what I thought. So I might be old enough to be your dad. What was your mother's name?
Says you. Oh, I'm a spitter because I'm a quitter, but I'll happily swallow Jello.
Those buggy races are kind of cool, actually. Yeah, harness racing. That's what they call it. We were just talking about that the other day. I don't know if it's still true, but I remember that was the only kind of racing that was legal in Pennsylvania. You know, they didn't have dogs and they didn't have the regular horseback racing, but they'd have those harness races.
Isn't dog racing illegal now? Greyhound racing?
We were talking about the one day, and I think there's like one state where it's still legal. There was like because there was a map and there was a bunch of states where it hasn't been made illegal,
Mm-hmm.
but there was no dog tracks in those states, and there was only one state that I still had it. I can't remember which state it was. I would have guessed Florida because I remember that used to be a big thing down there, but Florida outlawed it too. But it's a state by state thing. It's not a federal thing.
Yeah, I know that there was I think, I'm not
Oh
sure. Here in oh, what? Sorry.
no, go ahead.
I think it was over in Tolleson. So, I don't know, somewhere over on the west side, somewhere over there of like Phoenix, Arizona area. There was a track of some sort, and I think it was for dogs, but it got torn down, and now there's houses and stuff. But
I was saying because it was actually in Pennsylvania where Billy's grandfather used to race. Well,
no,
if I could think of it, I bet you I'd know the name of the track. Was it in Southwest Pennsylvania? I remember there was one out there. I can't think of what it was called now. There's a good question, Clark. Why doesn't Todd wear his wedding ring? Maybe he sold it to buy binoculars or something before he met Finkel.
he says it's too uncomfortable. He'll wear it sometimes.
The proof of his wedding is uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. And he has said, I need to get a different ring. There was something I was going to say about racing. What was it? Oh, I'm traumatized by horse racing, like the Kentucky Derby and stuff like that. Yeah, the first race I ever saw, and it was on TV, it wasn't even in person. Right out of the gate, a horse stumbled and broke its leg.
Ouch.
Yeah. So I can't watch that anymore. I can't watch it. Nope.
There's a little racing trivia I always thought was interesting. I don't know if it'd be true with harness racing, although I can't imagine it happening with harness racing. But if the jockey falls off the horse can still win the race because it's the horse is considered, the racer. The jockey's just on there for the ride.
I wonder if that could be. Yeah, because it's the horse, not the jockey.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder if there's a Kentucky Derby where the horse that won didn't have a jockey on it.
I don't know about the Derby, but I know there's definitely been races where a horse has at least come in on the money. Maybe not won, but came in second or third.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chris is leaving already. See that?
Oh,
You know why he was here, don't you? He brought some tat and you didn't follow through.
No, that was ice cream.
Um, his-
Ice cream and bones was gonna show me the tats.
I'm guessing the kids are waking up, so Chris is going off to enjoy their confusion and. Hello, Doe.
Ugh, surveillance does. I hate those.
I do.
A deer. That's what those surveillance does are. They're the ideas.
Ideas, yep.
And their names are Dieter.
Yeah. I've been getting a lot of that there. Absolutely, Mom. Of oh my God, you guys are still here.
Blame Candace. She's the one who. It's always Candace's fault.
I'm still not feeling tired, and people are still here, so nobody knows why they're here, but
We're here.
oh,
Surveillance doe number 3. I have a feeling it's Killa.
I don't know. It looks suspiciously like you.
Oh, shoot. I've been
Very
caught.
sketch.
I've been caught. Dang it.
All right, Jerry, what the hell are you doing?
This is the stream that never ends. It's a never-ending stream.
Oh, that's true. He could be on the phone on his way to his job.
Yeah. It's a never-ending live stream. That should have lost some viewers really quick.
Oh my God! I just remembered when somebody mentioned JJ over there.
Over where?
Wasn't over in chat, but
Oh.
BSBT mentioning that chart. Did you people not see the chart? Oh God! I was in the kitchen getting my coffee when he
Noah.
said that. Kind of
Yeah,
tells you everything.
I think I laughed about it. I was like, oh yeah, the chart. You guys, they're so close to breaking the case wide open.
Oh God. He was definitely more entertaining than Finkel. Yeah, Warren, it's still the same us. Except me and Secret have switched places.
And I think I've hallucinated a couple of times.
Yeah. And I gotta say,
Maybe.
I'm not that wild about Arizona.
It's too hot.
Yeah. And this damn dog and cat are annoying the hell out of me. I want to switch back. I don't like this at all.
Okay. Come here. Come here.
Yep, Jerry, it is the stream that never ends.
Here you go. Good girl.
Yep. Secret is now a grumpy old man.
Hi, MC Dilliga.
You know, one of my disappointments, or not really disappointment, I can't think of the word I was going to say and then totally slipped my mind, but about the night is I don't think Hitman or Janitor were here when BSBT was here because he would have definitely given them some food for a card.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wants to be a part of Doofus Crest so bad. He's just a guest star. That's all.
Yeah. Or as they say in the biz, he's an NPC,
What's that?
non-player character.
Oh.
That's those guys in a video game. Like you when you walk into the village and he's there by the well, and the guy says something like, "I heard there's a treasure hidden in the mountain," and so you go off to the mountain looking for the treasure. Those are NPCs.
Got it.
Oh, giggles! I didn't realize you'd stuck with us that long.
Giggles is, yeah, she's been here the whole time.
And again, you got no life.
But we're supposed to be shaming Giggles, remember?
Yeah, but I don't remember why. Oh, that's right. That's right.
She
Because
stole.
yeah, she stole from the Carrolltown General Store. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be true because I accused her of it.
Mm-hmm. So everybody shame Giggles. I still don't understand that, Giggles. I don't remember. I must have missed a chat or something.
Oh, about her being called a racist?
Mm-hmm.
Well, once again, it's that whole lumping people together thing. Well, all those people are in Carrolltown are racist. Isn't it funny that Ryder seems to have been the only person that was there that day and heard that group yelling the N word at cars driving by or whatever it was he said?
And yet there's a video proving otherwise.
I know, like I said, Wyatt, he is awful comfortable with that word.
I can't see why it's
Oh.
writing.
Well, he mentioned, oh, well, wait, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, he said Chris is racist as fuck.
Oh. Chris
Yeah.
Ryder.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, sure. Now Janitor comes in. I was just saying,
we didn't even have to we didn't even have to say their names 3 times.
You guys missed some good card fodder by not being here when BSBT was here. You definitely could have found stuff in that conversation.
You can, be a part of the replay crew of the parts you missed. I think I'll have to make a
special ability. Dumb as fuck.
I think I'll have to make a highlight reel like Muckster did with mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to that one of these days. I was just thinking that today that I haven't done another one of those. I haven't even gotten to part 2 yet.
What is okay, Giggles? He got the live stream from Maxwell Mitchell's channel, and Maxwell Mitchell didn't edit anything out. I'm gonna have to have more context, Giggles. I don't understand. Because there's really only like 5 channels that I religiously listen to and watch. The other stuff I kind of get clips.
That's yeah. That's me with like Todd and stuff. I rarely watch much of him. Who was it? Oh, Dickbag said today on SpiderDogs pretty much the same thing that I've said several times. I can go into Todd's pretty much any day and stay there for 5 to 10 minutes and walk away with a clip to make fun of him with.
Mm-hmm.
He's just that productive of stupidity. In fact, I put up a clip of him last night.
I got 2 of them last night.
Oh, I'm trying to think about what mine was to see if we got the same thing. Mine was when he was talking about Israel controlling Trump, and he says, "You saw what happened to what was that guy's name again? That
Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, you saw what happened to Charlie Kirk." And he just sort of left that laying out there and didn't connect the dots, but somehow he saw the connection with Trump bowing down to Israel and Charlie Kirk. You saw what happened to him, but yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah, that's not what I got. I don't know what I got. What did I get? I don't even remember.
Okay, now I haven't been paying attention. I look over here, and Jerry says to Wyatt, "If you knew the 101 freeway, they are unavoidable." I'm thinking Jerry is running over homeless people.
It's gonna be like, it's only a fictional game about 400 points for a person in a wheelchair. It's fictional. It's not real.
Yeah. And his mother's riding down with him, and she's half asleep, and she keeps getting bumped awake, and she's like, "Was that another pothole, Mio?" Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama.
I actually saw his comment, and he's talking about potholes.
I just saw janitor say "lol potholes." Okay. Oh, so that's what. Oh my! Wait a minute. Holy crap, Jerry! How the fuck did you make a wrong turn and end up in Pennsylvania? We are the pothole capital of the world.
I thought Colorado would be. Like with all the snow and the salt just eroding away at the pavement.
Well, that's Pennsylvania. That's a lot of its problem is road salt.
Okay.
Let me tell you a story. Back
From when?
Back in maybe the 1800s, the one day, me and I don't know, probably 6 other fraternity guys piled into my Plymouth, and we drove down to West Virginia because West Virginia at the time had an 18-year-old drinking age, and I forget, we were visiting some college where we didn't know anybody also. But anyway, the thing I remember about the trip is when we're coming back at night and we're on this, just a regular old 2-lane road. And we're driving along, and it's like la di da di da. You know, it's a nice little nighttime drive. It's nice and smooth. All of a sudden, kaboom! My car, my car hits a pothole, and I swear to God, 10 feet later is a sign that says, "Welcome to Pennsylvania."
Oh my gosh. I don't know. Yeah, that's what it makes me think of is salt. Be AFK for a minute.
You okay? I'm timing. Somebody over there schooling Todd? I took a look over there a minute ago to see if they were still congratulating Finkel, and I saw it's a bunch of people I don't know up there, so I'm sure they're having a very intelligent conversation. Well, you know, the funny thing is, Billy, like I started college at 17, and Pennsylvania, you know, is pretty, the state stores where you buy liquor are very strict on carding. I was 17 and the older fraternity guys were 19 and 20, and they used to send me into the state store. That's like when we went to West Virginia that time. We stopped at this bar pretty much in the middle of nowhere as we were coming back. And we took one look in, and it was like redneck heaven. And they were like, Muckster, go in and get us 2 6-packs because I worked construction in the summer after I got out of high school. So they figured I spoke redneck. Well, you had to, of course, the one guy, Gary, he had blonde hair halfway down his back. And then there was George, who had brown hair that clear down to his ass. So they weren't too comfortable walking into this redneck place. Anyway. Hey, I just said they called me Muckster. Actually, they called me Muck. Oh, God, Giggles. Giggles' daughter's
What?
first spring break. He calls her from Panama City to tell her she's in the hospital getting stitches in her lip.
Oh my gosh. Like right now?
No,
Oh
no.
wait, no, it's not spring break right now.
Yeah.
Duh.
Okay, and janitor's drunk because she just said, "That's what call you, Muck."
Either that or it's too early and she hasn't had her coffee yet.
I hate that when I do that. When I look back at something and I see that I either totally dropped a word or oh, I hit the T instead of the Y.
Mine is like there's always like a B or a V instead of hitting the space button.
Oh, yeah.
When I'm on my phone. Yes, puppies, I just sprayed mosquito repellent. Get over it.
Hey, eat more garlic.
Not for the puppies. I just happened to notice as we were sitting here, there's some mosquitoes that were chilling
Yeah,
on
that's
them, and I was like, yeah, no. So I had to spray some mosquito repellent on them.
It's like another thing I wouldn't have thought was a big problem in Arizona.
Only after it rains, and it's so
Yeah.
it's because we had some storms come through, but the humidity, and I don't care what anybody says, 60% humidity when it's 110 sucks.
Check this out. Janitor said Hitman did a Google search for doofus crest. We made the algorithm.
Shut up.
That is cool.
Hold on. I'm going to do it right now. Doofus crest. Images. Yep. Doofus crest, Stingo, doofus crest.
What? Oh, well, you know, hey, everybody, go to Google and search doofus crest.
Doofus
That'll
crest intro from
that'll make
at
it.
Dickbag Patrol. Zeffy, doofus crest parking vouchers. Oh, I think that's from
Oh, I,
Rabbit's Cabana parking ticket, like the parking vouchers. Stone Vet, Doofus Crest legend, lowercase, trademark, shakes hands with corruption. Selah.
I saw MSG, the doofus crest phenomenon. Okay, that's it. That's it. If we ever stop this stream, I'm immediately gonna go do like 100 doofus crest things. So when people Google doofus crest, they'll see, you know, doofus crest. Muckster said something stupid.
House of Names, doofus name. Oh, it's a different. It depends on how you spell it.
You know, I didn't realize until like YouTube's been kicking up old Stone Vet lives at me, and I keep going,
Same
"Oh,
for me.
Stone Vet's live," and then it's like, "No, it's a year." I didn't realize a year ago that they were already talking about Doofus Crest, and I was watching him, but I was thinking that was like more recent.
Yeah, no, he's been saying doofus for a while. But also another funny thing is that Rabbit the other day, he was like, "Oh my gosh, there's a live that he and I did back in November. Didn't even know who Stone Vet was or anything, and
No.
it was titled like the Three Doofus or something like that." Let me see what the name of the live was. Hold on. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, how funny. Did you even know Stone Vet then?" And he's like, "Nope."
Okay, I just decided from now on, every video I do, I'm gonna put the crosshatch Doofus Crest in it. Damn it, I'm going to
Hashtag,
get mentioned on Google. Hashtag, yeah, I couldn't think of it.
hashtag say law, hashtag doofus crest. It was called the Three Stooges of Doofus: Chaos, Corruption, and Clowns.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw that kicked up at me the one day.
Mm-hmm.
GMK, I'm not staying all night. Speaking of the, oh my God, I forget what you called it again. Not the crosshatch.
Hashtag.
Hashtag. Holy shit. Anyway, and it's going to be funny that I complain about this as I can't remember hashtag, but I hate, and you may be one of them. I hate when people say, "Oh, I at mentioned them." It's a
No, I don't
tag,
say that.
people. Just say I tagged them.
Yeah, no, I don't say that. I don't even think I say. Yeah,
Um,
I think I just say I mention.
no, peace. He didn't. He. In his mind, he left as a winner. He thinks he owned us, but he definitely won't be back under that name because before he said goodbye, I did hit the. I'm pretty sure I hit the band hammer on him. Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah, and God, I thought I screwed up. I I tried to ban him in chat also, and chat skipped, and I thought I banned Kelly, but then I did see Kelly after that because I was hurried up and I was over at YouTube looking at the list over there, and I didn't see Kelly. I didn't see Kelly, and then I saw Kelly say something in chat. So
yeah. If you put in doofus crest and it's DOOFUS,
yeah, that's the way I
uh,
did it.
and you do it under images, you see uh Stone Vet, Stone Vet, Stone Vet, me, and then gay Tom Selleck. And then you see Potato Investigators, Chris Ryder with the Doofus Crest logo. That's under images. Ah, that's so funny. Yeah, it's all Stone Vet, Stone Vet. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Oh well.
What?
I'm just laughing at some of the images that came up in here.
Mm-hmm. We need to make some Doofus Crest t-shirts. Like, I have no idea if we will be here tomorrow, so stay incommunicado in case we separate.
And folks, I will mention that if you don't see me here later, I may be incognito because my car's being fixed, and it's the guy that fixes it lives incognito. Yeah, you must be tired. You found that way too funny.
I find all of your like dad jokes, I find them all funny.
You know what's sad about me? And I don't know,
Nothing.
maybe this is true of people. Sometimes I don't know because I don't ask people, "Are you fucked up like this too?" But my favorite people are people who get me.
Well,
And is that like normal or just a little narcissistic? But actually, I to defend myself, it's because you know I've spent my life with people not getting me.
like not getting your sense of humor and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Especially, I mean, there's been times when I'll say things. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed I can be a little sarcastic. Um,
Nuh-uh.
and actually, as I've said before, though, I can't. You can't blame me for that because it's like a genetic thing. It's like 2-year-olds in my family. They learn to talk, and the first thing they do is they start being really sarcastic. Like, oh no, mom, I do not want applesauce, whatever. But anyway, what was I? Oh, but yeah, a lot of times I would say stuff that I think was like really outrageous that obviously has to be a joke. And then the person will say something like, "You killed your neighbor's dog and ate it?" And I always think, first of all, you're a moron if you didn't realize I was joking. And second of all, what the fuck do you think of me if you didn't realize I was joking? But yeah. So anyway, like I say, when somebody gets me, it's like, okay, you're an intelligent person. I can deal with that.
Sometimes you're like, well, when you and I have talked backstage, there's sometimes you'll say something and I'll go, huh? And then you'll explain it, or it takes me a minute to catch it, and then I'll find it very funny. Yes.
Well, I'll give you a good one of that. I've told people before, but the one time I was talking to my sister on the phone, she lived up in New York. And okay, as I'm saying this, I remember I'm talking to a blonde, so you're not going to get it either.
I think
Anyway,
you told me this.
she says, "I hear sirens." And I said, "Watch out you don't crash on the rocks." And she was like, "Huh?" And I said, give it a couple months. And I swear to God, maybe it was the following week. I like to say it was about 6 months later. Her daughter was doing a report in school, or maybe it was her son. Who cares? Something about Greek mythology. And she like calls me up and she goes, "Oh, I get the siren joke now." Oh, I was going to give, here's an example of somebody getting me. I always love this. My desk at the library, I did my best to hide. So I was sort of over in the corner in this bay window, but people kept finding me. Um, and then one day, this kid comes over, and he hadn't been in the library too many times. And this also is going to surprise you, but a lot of kids were scared of me. Anyway, so this kid comes over. He's like 8 years old or something. He comes around to see what I'm up to. And I had a hammer sitting on my desk. And he says, "What's the hammer for?" And I said, "Kids that annoy me." And he giggled. And right off, I was like,
That's
"Buddy,
gonna be a
you and
smart
me
kid.
me and you are gonna be we're gonna be friends."
Yeah. Yeah. They've now decided it's time to wrestle. If you hear them.
Okay, let me put my jock strap on. By the way, I mean, you
Sumo
don't care,
wrestlers.
but somebody in chat might care. Something I was thinking about the other day, people were talking about sports and stuff. Yeah, I never wore a cup. Just a little, which is maybe why I never had kids. Oh, Jism is back.
No. Jizz boy. And then he doesn't even listen. He was too busy typing out what he wanted to say. And he
Trying
doesn't
to
even
come up.
type. No, he says
Yeah.
he didn't even listen to what was said. And he said the story that you told. He says, "Why were you alone with a hammer in a library as a child?"
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. He was too busy trying to think of a stupid insult.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's one of the things I laugh about is some of the things these guys try to insult me with. And a lot of times they'll go, "Oh, Muckster was triggered. Muckster was triggered." Do you know how many times I talk like this? This doesn't mean I'm triggered. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Charger. Hello.
I mean, Todd still every once in a while tries to throw a fat joke at me. Even after the one day I said, "Todd, here's like 5 better fat jokes." You know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and again, forgetting that you're not seeing chat, but Cart said, I got you guys right away. Cart has been, and it sounds silly to say it, but she's been with us pretty much since the beginning.
Yeah.
And Cart is definitely one of those people that, shall we say, followed us when
Oh,
FMAC broke up.
snipe him. Snipe him.
Oh, what?
Snipe. Mester. He's going over Tinkle being up.
Oh.
I just popped over.
Oh. Should I copyright strike him? When is Tom gonna come up with another streams? No, I'm trying to
Let me
hit.
guess.
Sometimes
Something
I
about
gotta hit the button
me.
like 3 times.
Is it something about me? Is it some hate about me? Oh, you little spur. You little spur gammas.
This site sometimes is very uncooperative.
So Tinkle, since you're here, I can ask, directly to the horse's mouth. Did you give Muckster $1,000?
No.
Okay.
Who the hell said
I
that?
don't think
might
he ever
wanna- you
claimed
might-
it. Oh, you're talking about Ryder.
Yeah, you might want to correct the writer on that.
Ryder didn't say he gave Muckster
Who cares?
$100,000.
Ryder gets so much shit.
Yes,
wrong.
he did.
$1,000.
Mm-hmm. In fact, actually, I think it was.
Well, actually, Coos, I actually corrected Ryder right there immediately, right on the spot. Did you not pay attention to my words when I said, to my knowledge, Steve didn't give him anything. Although if he would have asked for something, he would have given him something. I think he even offered to give him. I think Steve came onto my panel there and or in the chat said I offered to help him get a new AC unit, and he refused. He refused to take that charity.
Is he under the impression that he's talking
there's
to you
that.
right now?
But I guess Coos wasn't.
I don't know.
That she wants to perpetuate more fake news. So she's a nonsense machine. She's a lie propaganda. She's a peddler.
If you want to pause it for a minute, thousands of dollars.
Thousands.
I
told Ryder.
I said correct writer.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
Todd.
Todd thought you were talking about him. Well, Todd always thinks
Correct
everybody's talking about him.
writer.
Yeah.
Well, this afternoon,
idiot.
I told
Okay.
Ryder just yesterday. The only thing I gave Muckster was donuts, and I bought him a sandwich too. I did offer him an air conditioner. He turned me down.
I don't even remember the air conditioner.
Memory, yeah, I guess, yeah.
You know what a perfect ending would be? A perfect ending would be, for me, in this scenario, a perfect ending would be this.
You dying. Sorry.
It would be
No.
Muckster and Finkel, or Steve and Muckster, Danny and Steve, to both apologize, make amends, and at least, if not become friends in the future or regain their friendship, to at least bury the hatchet of bitterness and hatred. That to me would be the most ideal scenario.
Yeah. And
Because
Todd's
I
opinion
really do
is very
think Muckster
important.
misses.
I was
I
gonna
really
say.
genuinely think that he misses.
Oh,
Steve.
God. God, no.
And I think Steve really did value Muckster's friendship.
Probably.
I really, really believe that. Yeah, I really do. That would be ideal for me. I think that would be at least an ending or a cessation of animosity would be ideal. And I can hear it
Not
in
idea.
his voice, but I think Steve may have been pushed too far in this one. I don't know that that's going to happen.
Weren't we pretty much
That sounds right. No, I didn't give
I
thousands
forget
of
the
dollars
word
much.
that he just said.
I have given other people in our circle money.
Anytime I offered Muckster,
But we weren't real nasty.
other than the donuts and the sandwich
No.
and fries.
We need a video secret.
Finkel, Finkel, Finkel. Fuck you. You're not getting your donuts back.
He broke a bunch.
Oh,
Says you
good.
worry
Todd's
about
going
other
to see
people's
that
money
video.
when you don't have money of your
He's
own.
already seen it
Yeah.
on my channel, I
BGM said
think.
Muckster
Oh.
just wished for GS
Maybe.
to die. Really? Just now? Just now. Interesting.
You saying it?
Oh yeah.
He's
Okay.
he's fanboying for us.
Brooklyn says Steve was his only friend, and I think the bridge was burned too badly to rebuild. Yeah, quite possibly. And make sure you clip that for me. I appreciate that.
Stonevet again. Stonevet has a
Oh.
was it Tommy? Tommy, not getting your TV back. F you. Something like that.
That was
Funny
that
how
was
they're all
just
like-
that was
Funny how
Jism
they're all
over there
channeling
reporting
Stonevet
on
now.
us.
So interesting.
He did one of you and
Because he
Todd.
doesn't understand
Go ahead,
sarcasm. I was
Todd.
gonna say, actually he's fangirling for me.
Now the original Stonevet, a couple of cross-dressers he used to follow. Muckster really enjoyed those cross-dressers. I can't remember the names.
I used to date the one.
Used to date the one.
Linda,
There, finally.
Linda and someone else.
I don't know their names. I was never interested in that. Stonevet used to go after Friday Wrangler, and I'd watch him for that. And he started to spin off on this
Helga and
two.
Lisa.
The cross-dressers. I'm not sure how they're categorized. They were men in women's clothing.
There you go.
Is that right around the time that Stonevet dressed up in the white pearls and the wig?
Muckster, it's in the basement. Helga and Lisa.
JJ, you.
So see, Broken Bones says Stonevet
Oh.
was a super soldier and reported to the president who wouldn't want to be bloated, drunk, drug addict.
Great pause
Who
right
wouldn't
there.
want to be a bloated, drunk drug addict? That was a lot. That was a lot, man. Steve did a master class on these idiots. Yeah, I'm looking forward to reviewing it.
You ain't getting your money back. Fuck you.
That's cute.
I
Super
finally got
based.
this to download so people can see. Does this work?
Oh no, dude! It sounds like a bunch of noises.
Noises.
That's cute.
Like I said, that last part though sounds too gay.
Well,
Well, sounds like Tinkle won. So, new cartoon coming up.
I wasn't even watching the poll. Did he get the most votes?
Yes, he did.
So much since I bought you donuts and a sandwich and fries. Does that make you my whore?
Well, I mean, the sex was so short it hardly counts.
Oh, hold on, I gotta record that.
I told.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh,
Because that was funny. How?
Oh, yeah.
Does
Hilarious.
that make you my whore?
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on, hold on.
Burn.
Oh my goodness.
Such a burn.
Sounds too gay.
Well,
Well, sounds like Tinkle won. So, new cartoon coming up.
I wasn't even
Oh.
watching the poll. Did he get the most votes?
Yes, he did.
so much since I bought you donuts and a sandwich and fries. Does that make you my whore?
Well, I mean, the sex was so short it hardly counts.
No, it was epic.
Epic. It was an
I told
epic
SpiderDog
joke.
anyone I
Finkel.
buy food for is a whore.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, I also mentioned tickets.
Tickets. Missed the tickets part.
You mean you haven't even taken her to a concert or a play or anything?
Several concerts. They're small venues. They're free to get in.
So
Oh, I'm
does
sorry.
that
Not the gig. Not the gig. The gig cost I think $25 each or something like that. And the other one down the hall from the gig.
So does that mean Ryder, Mester, and Tiffany are your whores now too?
Well, it's not my definition. It's Muckster's definition. He called my girlfriend a whore
He
because
didn't
I buy
even
her
get
stuff.
it. Thought you just said it was SpiderDog.
No, he
No,
told SpiderDog.
I was on SpiderDog. He said,
Yeah, keep up, you
Try to pay
dumb
attention.
bimbo. Yeah, exactly.
I'm too busy getting passed around.
but yeah, the important thing to remember is
That all adds up.
Finkel doesn't watch
I guess,
any of us, and
I
we
guess by
don't
Muckster's
bother him at
definition,
all.
Miss Summer's a whore.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes a whore.
Oh,
Hellstone, that's a whore.
Well, we know Stone, that's a whore, but
Who's that penis sharing
That's nothing new.
pervert you've been having lately? What's his name? Yuri. Yuri's a whore. By Muckster's definition, not my definition.
Do you feel like you're telling us something new?
No, I'm sure you're aware of the degeneracy of your circles.
Yeah, we're all whores.
you-
What,
wait,
like,
wait,
what's
wait.
the big aha moment?
do you really want to talk about circles?
Yeah. Why not?
I mean, the circle you've been hanging out in.
Amway has circles.
Todd starts paying attention. He knows we're going to talk about him.
out there? I was wondering about that the other day. People were talking about door-to-door salesmen.
I don't know. They'll claim that they're still there. They'll claim they don't do door to door, and they're not a pyramid. They do circles. Of course, if you lift up the center circle, what do you got? A pyramid. Okay. Oh.
Hey, Joey.
I can't see the chat. I'm on the phone, and when I go to StreamYard, it's just the StreamYard. Hi, Joey.
Oh my gosh, put it at 1.25 speed.
that
What up, Corey?
I'm falling asleep.
Good morning.
What's your viewer count?
35.
That's
Well,
not
we're
bad.
only
That's pretty good.
we're only about a minute
47.
behind them, so it wouldn't help time.
Oh.
No, I was saying is
Yeah.
Mester, like put it at 1.25.
Is to the yard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've almost hit the hour, by the way. Time for you to show your boobs again.
It's like the
I was talking to
Jeez.
Finkel.
it was the conservative AI girl that all the chimpanzees were drooling over. She was completely fake, kind of like this avatar here next to you. Has the audience seen the real Courtney?
Another sick burn. I don't know. Have they seen the real GJM? Have they seen the real Mimsy?
Oh, there it is.
Actually,
I mean, I keep seeing Todd talk about people not wanting to cam up, and then he's got these people that when they're in his favor, they don't have to cam up.
So this is classic whataboutism. So Steve here asks a very direct question about certain people that's on the panel. He's dealing with the people that are coming after him. Good old Courtney, good old cam up, Courtney. Cam up, Courtney. Let your sunshine show. Let everyone see exactly who and what you are, Courtney.
Yes, Todd.
And then they want. Then of course Muckster, the king
It
of
only goes for
whataboutism,
people you
I guess,
don't
who
like.
Apparently wants me to die. Well, all men die, but not all men truly
well, I
live,
mean,
Muckster.
if
And some
that
men just sit in four
Courtney girl
walls
was
as a makeshift coffin
here,
until they
I'm
get
sure she would.
forklifted out of their chair, like what's eating Gilbert Grape's mother, and then put into the ground. I'm wondering, are they just going to dig a big hole and push you in with a bulldozer and then cover you back up? I don't know. Maybe
No,
they'll
actually,
Ozempic
I've
Jesus,
told people I want to
according to
be
what you guys
cremated.
claim have been working miracles in your life, even though you're going to sit here and claim like somehow you're doing all the hard work to get your weight to magically be lowered there, buddy. Yeah. Where are all the videos? Are you going to the gym, bud?
Well,
Where's
I'm not
yours?
responsible for what Todd says. I have seen Mimsy.
Well, you talk about, well, you've seen them, but the audience.
I've seen Mimsy too.
You talk about circles.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the bags under your eyes.
I don't know. I think we used to have plenty of people on that didn't.
Hey, it is hard work, Broken Bones. Don't cast shade on podcasters. How dare you? Speaking of which, I'm going to start a quick goal. Let's see if we can't get one super chat of $5 or more.
Giggles, that's amazing.
I've considered that
I
also,
am
Giggles. My sister did that.
hoping hard.
It's the coolest thing I
These
think
people can't
anybody
get
can
at least
do.
one goal
Yeah.
achieved today before I got to head out and be
And
dragged to a woke ass freaking show. I thought we had decided that we weren't going to go see it because it was so full of woke crap. But my wife was like, "It's got so many good reviews. Everybody seems to really like it." And I'm like, "Really, really?
I want to stay home and play Magic.
All right. Well, I mean, you really want to go?
Yeah.
I suppose.
So terrible to hang out with your wife today. Oh
Yeah, I have no
no.
problem if you
At least I can get some popcorn, you know.
cam up or not.
Yeah.
I'm not canned up right now.
Hi Toyota.
Kind of rough. Kind of rough for the wife when Todd's around. She can't have any sex.
Hi, chat.
Oh, what was it? Since no one is reading chat, what did you? I was trying to. Yeah, too bad you
Candace
can't.
would like
Yay!
Did Muckster give
Thank you,
Finkel
Broken
permission to
Bones.
post a
Look.
picture
Oh,
of him dancing with
yay!
Finkel's sweetie?
Yay!
Gave
Look
him
at the
permission
confetti.
to put her on a public video. Well,
I'm putting
I
up a goal for Muckster. Muckster
we're
57
all
cash app.
still in.
I am
The only thing
not
that
a
bothered
loser.
me
$1
about it came from Facebook
super
instead
chat.
of YouTube, but it's not something
Yeah.
I'd make a big deal out of because we're always doing stuff like that to people. When I say
Huzzah!
we, I'm talking about does Cash App have a minimum, by the
Social
way?
media, social
Can you
media.
send
And
$1?
because I'm a no good,
I think you
low
can.
down
Let me try.
shekel
Yeah.
grabber, I'm just
Hold
gonna
on.
I'm just
Just
gonna
curious.
reload
Just
a whole
curious.
nother goal in case
I'll
somebody
see
else
what's
wants
the
to
lowest I
see the
can send.
confetti on my phone.
It
That's why I
hardly
got a
seems
picture
worth
of-
it for
I put
them.
it up there so you can see the.
I know
so
you
can
can
see what
do
I see,
10
guys.
because
The
we tested them
celebration
one time
that I'm
to
not a
see what
loser.
the percentages they took out.
The chat wants to know if you hire a babysitter for your sweetie's husband when you guys go out.
I love that. I love that. That was a clickbait for Jeff. He didn't pick up on. He was the last one to pick up on. His,
Broken Bone says I better not donate too much. Yeah, you got to invest in some motorcycle stuff, man, so you can come back up this area. We can catch a meal together. I'm really looking forward to it, man.
least one to actually run with it. I love it. How you guys are.
It's amazing how much has changed since the last time you came up to visit, huh? So much has changed.
So distracted by that.
Oh my God! I just realized what I'm doing, people.
No, Mr. Potatoes.
Reviewing
not, with the babysitter.
someone who's
Yes.
reviewing you.
He's not in a nursing home. He doesn't.
Oh
know
God!
you laugh when you lie, just like Ryder, right?
Oh. I laugh when I find something funny, like you guys running with something for months while you're
No,
distracted
you
from
laugh.
other things.
You laugh after you lie, just like Ryder does. So the
No,
lowest
you're
you can
mistaken.
send is $1.
It's a lot secret. Now I can never play poker with him again.
Sorry.
Okay, Secret. What's my girlfriend?
Oh. I'm sorry. Did you ask what's her name?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, September is perfect, dude. That'd be nice, cool weather. Some nice, cool weather. And yes, so much has changed indeed. That'd be kind of fun if we go to the same place and have lunch, huh? Let's take that freaking place over.
I already know.
What is it?
Why don't you tell us?
Well, I'm asking you. You don't know, do you?
You don't know.
I don't
You have no
talk
clue.
people.
Okay. I've heard you say 3 different names, but okay.
I've only said one.
Really?
Yeah.
The one from 4th of July?
It's the one that you claim to think I said, but that's not what I said.
Wait a
Watch
minute.
them dodge this. Oh yeah,
4th of July, I'm on Todd's porch. We're watching fireworks. We see the rain coming in.
Mm-hmm.
We talk about a shirt I can't find. He says, "You really can't find it?" I said, "I left it at
Come on.
somebody's house."
Come on. Come, you
What was
can
that
do
name?
it. What's the name? You can do it.
Watch it.
I know what the name is. I'm seeing how again you're wrong.
Think you know what I said, but you don't.
Oh, we watched it while we were still streaming. You streamed us streaming you saying it.
It was an inception.
And
We could.
I do believe Killa
It was a doofus inception.
is the one who came up and said the name, not me.
Don't ask me because you guys played that clip about 5 times and I still couldn't hear what you guys were saying.
All right. So you don't know their name. Okay. All right, fair enough.
Da, 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 da.
So can I ask you, and this, I'm kind of serious about this.
Okay.
It's kind of serious.
Do you still think that Heather girl is basically not playing you guys?
I don't care. I don't care if she is. All right,
Nobody
here-
asked you, Todd.
I
I
gave what I
know.
gave. I gave it and gave it to God. Whatever that woman does with it, that's on her. That's between her and God.
How much did you give her?
Whether she's scamming or not, I don't care. I mean, I care. I don't. I'm not attaching anything to that money. The
I don't
condition of
care.
how
I
I'm
mean,
getting
I
that money
care,
is-
but I don't.
I don't
from
care.
Skillful myself was to help a woman out in need with her child. And if she doesn't apply it in the appropriate way, that's between her and her conscience. JGM says Muckster simps for DirectD. Yeah, he likes that bussy talk. Brokerbone
Hardly.
says she is throwing Killer under the bus. Nice. They will eat themselves alive at the end of this. Yep, 100%, bro.
Hello, internet crazy.
100%. 100%. And you know what? I'm there for it, man. I'm here to watch the carnage, my friends. I am here for it. That's evil eats itself. It eventually consumes itself. You're exactly right, Broken Bones.
I'm not at liberty to talk about Heather.
Yes, you'll enjoy what comes next. They try and act like you said only you paid Heather. No, Stofel donated. Stofel donated $60 to me. He said 10.
He's
for
got
you,
18
50 for
watching.
Heather, but I gave the whole 60. I donated 140. Stofel donated 60, so we did $200. So
4
I wanted to make sure
participants
that,
in chat.
You know, Stofel got some credit for
Walk
wanting to be very generous. And I think that was. I'm glad that he did that.
Walk
I
it
really am.
back.
I really, really am. I could do that.
Cut Hitman.
Why
Probably not.
Hitman, there's another one for you.
No, Mexico.
That's a card right there.
The person you call Mester, Marie, doesn't know my last several communications with Heather.
Actually, yeah. However, that's between him and Miss Heather. So.
Well, that kind
Actually, he warns me.
Yeah. So here's the funny part. See, this is he's getting ready to say the honest.
Sketchy because we're both really drunk, and we just got into the cocaine.
Part out loud here, and I didn't want to speak. But I'm gonna let Muckster. I'm gonna let Finkel say.
He warns me to be cautious of her.
Because he got scammed.
That's
so what do you
weird.
think about him lying and saying he gave her $200?
He did get he cashed after 200, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Well, he gave somebody else threw it.
You sure about that?
I mean, 2.
Wow, here we go.
160.
I mean, I didn't see the Cash App transaction, but I heard him say, "Okay, I'm cash."
Wow, they are really worried about other people's money. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Todd. You never talk about
That's
other people.
absolutely
That's the
crazy.
great thing about you, Todd.
They are super, super worried about other people's money. Huh. All right, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this play a little bit here. I'm going to hop in a shower so that way I'm ready for our event today so I can go all the way up to the line.
Cash Apping now, and the next day I heard her thank him for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What did you say that guy's name is? Secret?
Oh,
Yes.
Can
so
you
far through and
put it
fix
on
the
pause
other.
for a second? Yeah. So, and he has
Okay.
blatantly said he's.
Hmm?
Pull this up real quick.
Excuse me while she whips this out. I don't know what it is with my
I'm
mouse.
just gonna
Sometimes
sit
I
back and
gotta
watch and see
click
what
and
happens
click.
here. How is any of this in my favor? According to you restarts, I'm out $200 for getting according to you guys for being taken advantage of for being grifted by this Miss Heather lady.
Well, let's hear that again, guys.
For getting according to you guys for $200 for getting
Sorry.
according to you restarts, I'm out $200 for getting according to you guys for being taken advantage of for being grifted by this Miss Heather lady.
I am out $200.
Yep.
Okay. You guys, he's not claiming. He's not claiming.
And
Oh.
absolutely, Mom. You know, common sense and logic has nothing whatsoever to do with Todd. Mom wanted to know why he didn't take a shower before deciding to go live. No,
Right.
don't be silly. That would make sense.
He sent her 140 and Stoffel sent her 60.
No, I said I sent her $200. 60 of which
You
came from
said
Stoffel.
I'm
Well, what the fuck do you
out
care, you fucking dumb cunt?
$200.
You have an overextended
Liar.
fucking credit card because you don't know how to manage money.
Claiming he gave her 200.
Oh, he's claiming he sent her 200.
No, he said
He
I'm
said
out
I
$200.
gave her
200.
Yes.
Okay. His Cash App sent her Cash App 200.
Oh God, Finkel, stop.
By the way, I love, and I hate to pause too much, but I love how they grabbed onto that original $200 because of the motel and the pizza or whatever. And they didn't listen to anything after that. And they keep going on about, well, whose credit card gets overdrawn just from $200? Who can't afford more than $200? Well, I mean, Muckster for one. But anyway, it's like that was like the first thing that was mentioned was about her spending that 200, and they didn't listen to anything after that about all this other shit. Well, they heard it, but they ignore it and just keep talking about that. Oh yeah, her card reached its limit from just $200.
Sweeping.
It's
Here's something
not a sweep.
just real
It's-
quick in your chat.
Mm.
Internet Crazy 2 is now all of a sudden same profile picture of Scott McCrae.
I don't know who Scott McCrae is. Oh, I see. Oh, say Scott McCrae one and Internet Crazy. You're saying both have the same pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you, Nikki and Cart, and I don't know who else is over there that's blue, but if they start being some kind of assholes, they can take care of it. It might just be they're people that know each other. And, let's see.
See, absolute mom, that's the thing. They don't care that she, did credit card fraud, like Muckster said, when it was when she was on Todd's live. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
They just kept saying, "What's Secret's name? What's Secret's name?"
It was like, oh, it was like
They
a
don't care.
double-headed. double header for them. It was like, oh, we can go after DirectD and Katrina Courtney McGillicuddy.
Easy
Did,
Jeep
did Todd's
Girl.
Cash App send Heather's
Christy.
Cash
Oh
App?
my.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Taipan. There we go. Bye, Taipan. Bye, Taipan.
Oh
Did
my
you fall
God!
down and go boom?
Yeah, remember
His
he's
goal,
banning everybody.
Did you look at how
yeah,
much? Look at how,
but his goal was 1 out of 1. He finally found a way to meet his goal.
Yeah.
how good the energy is.
God.
I'm surprised he didn't have to rely on Finkel.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, JP. Yes, you can tase Taipan. You want to here? I'll unhide him
No,
so you can hide him.
buddy.
1 second. Hold on. He's unhidden. Now you can rehide him.
Let go, buddy.
Right. And she thanked him for it. Her Cash App received 200 from Todd's.
He did not send her 200 out
Well,
of
she
his
thanked.
own money.
Well,
It does not look. What?
We are not as dumb as you, Tinkle.
Apparently, you're a lot dumber. If I have money in my Cash App and I send it, I've sent it. Did other people give me Cash App money? Did my employer? Did my stocks? Did my dividends? Did my rents? Did my other sources of income pay
don't
for
you love
anything
how
I've done in
they
Cash App or Super Chat or anything
bring up
else? None of that money is
totally
mine.
irrelevant
Money is something that's
analogies?
transactional. You give it. If you have it, you give it. If you don't have it, you don't give it. Todd gave Heather $200.
Well, wait. Let's get the semantics. I'll give you. That night he said, I sent her $200. Fine. He did send her the 200. But he just tonight again said, I gave her 200.
Right.
I mean,
well, he didn't.
For what's up, Toe for Life? For people that watch every single one of my episodes and hang on every one of my words, these people sure really do seem to conveniently not hear, mishear. Words.
What did we miss here?
I mean, it's just really strange. Like I've said it so many times. It's like redundant at this point.
Not
I've
really,
said it
Todd.
so many times.
There's a difference. I sent her the 200. Yes.
Yeah, I sent her $200 in a Cash App. Stoffel sent, as I was getting ready to plug it in, Stoffel sent $60. He said, keep 50 or give her 50, but keep 10 for yourself. And I said, no,
story's
I'll just give her
changed.
the whole full 60.
Yeah.
So I sent the 200. So
Story
140 from me, 60
changed.
from Stoffel. Really that easy?
Story
That would be just like
changed.
when he did the fundraiser for Mr. Carey. You know, he could say, I don't even, that, I guess, I don't know. I guess it doesn't work the same with Go. Well, yeah, he did do Super Chat.
Holy bagels, Batman. These people are so freaking obsessed with money.
That's an, you know, he could have said, I sent him 500 or whatever it came to. Yeah. But then it's like,
No,
but like 200 of that was mine and, you know,
yeah,
whatever.
He specifies.
Yeah.
Mucksters know me long enough that the way I see money is if I have it and I give it, I've given it. Doesn't matter where I got it from. Doesn't matter what they do with it. If it's in my possession and I give it away, it's gone from me. It's now in the new person's. What they do with it, that's their business. Where I got the money, it's nobody's business. Did Stoffel give Todd 140, 600? I don't know. But Todd used his Cash App to send Heather $200, and Heather thanked him for it. So I believe the Cash App owned by Todd, maneuvered by Todd, sent Heather $200.
Yep.
I just to interrupt, I'm looking at his chat over here. And just to tell you how stupid JP the garbage man is, he commented to Toe for Life. And he put ampersand at whatever you want to call it, you know, to tag Toe for Life, right? but instead of putting toe, he spelled it TWO. Now, anybody who's been on YouTube for like 17 minutes knows that when you tag somebody in chat, as soon as you start typing their name, it's going to come up with the rest of their name. And if the rest of the name doesn't come up, or you get to the end and the name doesn't come up, you know either the person left chat or you look and you say, oh, I misspelled it. But obviously he got right to the end of 2 for life and didn't realize that the guy was not going to see the tag. Of course, it's a good thing Todd only has 4 people participating in chat, I guess. Ooh, Yism just said Courtney is such an angry woman.
Oh, whatever. Oh, they certainly think they know this Courtney girl. Damn.
Did Heather lie? I don't know.
You're pathetic, Tinkle. You're absolutely pathetic.
I'm pathetic because I won't cave to your narrative.
No, you're pathetic because you're getting played by a bunch of fucking idiots.
I just
says the chick literally says the female whose card was
Yeah.
maxed out by a Grifton felon.
I think if, like, mostly you just give people your money, but but they
I
did
think
just
you did
admit she's a
fundraiser for
scammer. Somebody, if you said, "Okay, I'm doing a GoFundMe to buy Muckster more donuts because he hasn't had a donut since the last time I was there,"
Hey,
and other people threw,
hey! Oh! You can see it. You see the confetti? Thank you, JP. I almost didn't put it up in time.
JP
Thank
certainly does
you
have a
for
lot
the
of money
two.
now that
Oh,
his
my
mom's at
pleasure.
home.
My pleasure. Matter of fact, if you see another troll, feel free to. I got my eye on this chat guy. Just keep your eye on him. Thank you. Let's get set up another goal here. As soon as this game is over here, I'm gonna hop in a shower real quick, and so try not to complete the goal until I get back out of the shower. But I want to make sure I'm dressed, ready to go, and I'm gonna have a fun day at the movies. The movies. We're going to the movies. We're gonna see whatever the new freaking Helena Troy kind of like whatever the new bastardization of my Greek bloodline.
it's called
How they're gonna
Odyssey.
blacken it, how they're gonna transgender it. We're
Mr.
gonna watch
Genius.
it, and I'll give you guys a review of it. Tell you whether you should check it out or not. I'm counting these shackles, and I'm going to report back to Muckster. Yes, we got to count those shackles.
Threw in money, you'd say, "Okay, we sent Muckster $1,000 to keep him in donuts for the next week and a half." You wouldn't say, "I sent him 1,000" if you had only done 500 of it. is
Oy
what-
vey! Oy vey!
The point is she's making. Todd didn't give. He might have
Muckster,
sent,
look
but
at
he
private
didn't
chat.
give the whole
I
200.
saw.
Okay.
Do you feel like he's trying to deceive you?
I
'Cause
think
I've heard
he loves to take credit for lots of stuff. Yes.
the word you used is accurate. It's semantics. He had money. He gave it to her. Doesn't matter how he got that money. Doesn't matter where that money came from. You said Stoffel? Did Stoffel give her directly 100?
Sweep,
Actually,
sweep,
what he
sweep,
should
sweep,
be saying,
sweep, sweep,
if you
sweep,
want to get
sweep.
down to the nitty gritty, is that
Mm-hmm.
Tinkle gave her $140 because he's very generous with your money.
When I give money, it's
Speaking of which, Steve, man, this whole bet you're having with Muckster is really cramping my style. My earnings are slipping, bro.
Oh, good. Get to the part where we mentioned he already broke it.
I
Yeah.
might have to start sucking dick for Skittles underneath the bridge here pretty soon in order to make ends meet.
that person, the recipient's business, what they do.
Speaking of money,
Mhm.
your whole 90-day of super chatting.
Good timing.
Yep, Stoffel thanked myself, I'm sorry, Heather thanked myself and Stoffel, and also Steve directly. Yeah.
Way to hold out.
What?
Now they're going to tell other people. what to
Explain
say.
that one. Has it even been a week yet?
the other morning when Todd challenged.
I think it's been like 9 days or something like that. I don't know. Haven't really been paying it. It's been going on almost 2 weeks, I think.
Shut up, Todd. You'll learn something. Didn't you give a super chat?
Was that before or after I said I'm going 90 days?
After, because you said that the night that I was on his channel.
No, when you said
Oh,
when you
why
said
isn't
I'm
Todd
going
talking?
90
why is he
days,
pop?
you didn't say when that 90 days start. I didn't say when that 90 days start. When did I last give? When did I last give Todd money?
Like 4 days ago, 5 days ago.
Oh, the shekels.
You're so pathetic.
Was it
You
a
really are
super thing?
pathetic.
Am I?
The shekels.
You are so pathetic.
Of course, I'm pathetic because I don't follow your narrative.
Oh, we got a to be fair. Hold on, guys. We got a to be fair. I do have that over here. Hold on, we got this. Well, to be fair.
Did you
Well, to be
see
fair,
how quiet
when people say
Todd
to be
got?
to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair.
Based. Super freaking based. That is super based.
No, you're pathetic because you think buying friends is gonna make it better.
She sounds really,
Charger,
really angry.
I guess he went on quite the block party over there.
To watch you have a good set of friends that you had, and you didn't have to buy them.
Well, wait a
And
minute.
now
I had a
you're
good.
having to
I had
buy
a good. I had a good set of friends.
Yeah, you
Here
did.
comes the cope.
Like, who was a good friend that is no longer a friend?
Here comes the cope.
Muckster.
Did you see what happened a couple Thanksgivings ago? I think I've opened all the FMAC live streams. Have you seen how many times he blows up and people? I try to calm things down. He blows up at me. That's a good friend.
Actually, I didn't blow up at him at the Thanksgiving massacre, but you know what? I didn't bother saying to him because fuck him when he brought up the Thanksgiving thing. But let me tell you, I was just saying to other guys the other day what I remember about Thanksgiving. Yeah, Izzy basically roped me into it. I gotta admit, she was waiting for it. But I blew up, and I actually shut down the stream on Thanksgiving. But here's what I remember. Then, shortly afterwards, I came to my channel and I started another stream. And Nikki joined me online, and Killing Time and Ariel were in chat. And I remember this because I just came across it a week or so ago when I was looking for something else. And there were people like Cart and Nerdy in my chat. Basically, people followed me. This was one I totally blew up on, okay? And I said, fuck you people, and I shut down the stream, and I rage quit, and people followed me over to my Thanksgiving Day stream. So what the fuck does that tell you, Finkel? That I was the one chasing everybody away from your channel? Anyway, like I said, I wasn't going to bother saying that to him today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
He was someone I had pity for because he had no social connections. So I helped him get social connections. I gave him a StreamYard. I helped him run a channel.
You're such a hero. You're such a hero.
I'm a sucker is what I am. I'm not a hero.
There it is.
You're really starting to sound like
There
Todd
it
now,
is.
taking credit for everything.
Where'd you get your first StreamYard, Muckster?
You're pathetic. You are
No,
absolutely
I agree.
pathetic.
I know you set me up with StreamYard at the beginning. I knew nothing about YouTube. You knew a little bit more at the time.
Why did I set you up? Why did I
But you-
set you up with StreamYard?
Because I was new to it. I didn't. You say I had no social connections. I had no YouTube circle. That
Let me
doesn't
re-
mean I was out there wandering life all by myself.
let me refresh Muckster's memory. He was talking to me
Oh, that's
about
good.
wanting a format to have conversations with his family. He didn't want to use Zoom, so I bought him a StreamYard app subscription for I think it was a year.
By the
Was it a
way,
year? I don't remember.
he has a great
But I
grasp
got the
of
StreamYard
history.
so he can make connections with his family.
Oh.
And oh, by the
Now
way, you
you're
can use it for YouTube too.
and now you're turning it into that he had no social connections.
All right, guys, I'll be
You
right
just
back.
said that he wanted it to talk with family. How is that not
Oh.
a social connection? Or how is that like
Oh, semantics. Yeah. Okay. All right.
And by the way,
Aesthetic.
you said, oh, I can set you up for a month, and you made it the year, and the very first thing I did was change the credit card information on it.
I got billed for 1 year, but that's okay. I mean, that's what I intended to do. You said you couldn't connect to your family, and you didn't want to use Zoom. I'm like, hey, let's try this StreamYard thing,
And
so that you
I
could maintain connections because you didn't have any there.
let me just say, by the way, because I do remember this part of it. I don't remember the shit about saying anything about Zoom or whatever. But I said, oh yeah, this would be handy for that, and then it never worked out anyhow. But anyway, he said, well, I can set you up for a month, and then he made it a year. So yeah, he did give me a year, my first year of StreamYard. I was just expecting him to do it for a month, and if I liked it, I was going to pick it up then. And by the way, StreamYard back then cost less than a half what it does now, but that's beside the point also. But yeah, I don't deny it.
And just let me, because I know some of
Yeah.
this. Weren't you guys all on PPP together? So no, you weren't. You had a social connection, no matter what he
Well,
says.
actually, you know what's interesting about that, Nikki? I introduced him to TPP. He found
So
TPP because of me. Like, yeah, Ariel was over there and that, but yeah, I was the one that brought Finkel to TPP, but I had no YouTube social group.
yeah, and I kept my mouth shut last night about that because I just figure he can live in his own little
Yeah.
world and whatever. But
Uh,
you were already quote unquote on YouTube and talking with people when all of that happened. So yeah,
yeah.
your social group, I guess, must be invisible to him.
I was still fairly new to YouTube and stuff, yeah. But yeah, I thought of that too. It's like, well, there was TPP, so I had some social, but I hadn't done hardly any like live stuff or anything like that. You know, I was new to that kind of thing. But yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But I like, and it's like, you know, secret the way he said, oh, he had no social life whatsoever. Like I don't have friends and family. And I admit I have less friends every day. The bastard keep on dying on me. Family too, as for that as far as that goes. But anyway, he made it sound like I was this hermit in a cave, and he saved me.
yeah, Cart, you're right. He was trying to branch out besides taking his camera out and doing the auditing, which that's all fine and dandy. He wasn't sure which way to go with his channel. So,
Yeah,
you know, he talked to Muckster and the other guys and said, hey, let's make this FMAC channel thing and we'll bring other people in as we feel that they fit and so on and so forth. And then he hit his head and
yeah,
completely changed. Like I said last night, everybody liked him better as the bumbling idiot that he either was pretending
yeah,
to be or
yeah.
really was. And
He was like
hello, everybody.
he he was everybody's goofy uncle, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Um. Well, let me just because there are people that wouldn't. I'll real brief. I'll give the real brief history of how we. Okay, so I used to watch a lot more 1A stuff than I do now. I still watch some of it, but I came across Finkel and I liked his style of his on the street thing, and so I started like making comments and stuff. And I was actually kind of surprised when he, contacted me back and all that. Well, we got to talking, and I would come on his panel, and he had these couple other people hanging around at the time. But so then me and him were talking about, oh, well, let's do some kind of a panel thing together. And the first thing we tried was a panel about West Wing because we both are big West Wing fans. It didn't go anywhere. And then we thought we'd talk about music, and then we kept getting copyright strikes. And then he got the idea, let's try going 24 hours a day. And that's when he asked Ariel and Killentime to join. And at the time, I've said before, I was like, what are you doing? You don't know these people. It worked out good, especially for me. But yeah, and then FMAC, that's how FMAC started, but the name FMAC didn't come along until a couple months later when Finkel took like a 30-day hiatus, and when he came back, we were calling it FMAC. And it was funny at the time. I can say it now that he's gone public with it, but when he came back, he was like, "Why are you calling it FMAC?" And he was kind of freaked out because, and I laughed at the time. I was like, "Think about it, Finkel and Muckster." But he worked for Freddie Mac, and that's what they always just called it FMAC. So he thought we were like doxing him. But anyway, that's how it got started, But yeah, and then Izzy came along and really blew things up, and Nikki got us all in trouble for making fun of Izzy's lips. And,
Oh, no, 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 no,
I,
no, no, no.
well, I know you. I think he blamed you for laughing at the joke.
Yes. And I wasn't even laughing at anything. If you would have listened, like I told him, if you would have listened to my background, my
Yeah.
daughter and my grandkids were over here, and I was multitasking.
But yeah, that's how we got to, and it was good for a while. It's like, were you here last night when we were talking about how the whole thing started with us warring with F3 and
Mhm.
stuff?
Mhm.
Didn't it seem to you like he was trying to push more of that on me than it, you know, almost like he was just like there in the background and it was all me?
Yeah.
Anyway, but like I keep saying, I think personally we're much better off now.
Yes, Doug, I did. I unfortunately I laughed at the wrong time, I guess.
And I really liked what Secret got him to say tonight. Oh, he doesn't really care about body shaming unless it's a friend of his.
Mhm. But
So
yeah,
he
I can
doesn't.
remember. I and correct me if I'm wrong, Muckster, but I can remember he threw a fit when GS was playing that little thing in the corner of supposedly Michelle Obama. I can remember when he got upset with you guys because my name is Woodbitch, that you
Oh,
guys were degrading me.
I
Even
forgot about
though
that.
even though I'm the one who will say and will own the fact that I am a bitch. I've said it plenty of times, but yet now he, he goes along with calling people coozes and cunts and
Yep.
yeah, It's whatever.
Fat horse. Yep. Yeah, his vocabulary has definitely changed over the months. Oh well. I'll hit the button. Feel free to yell out stop.
They're in that lonely house of yours.
I didn't have any social connections.
Went to get that sandwich down the street to a lady he knew, and I said, "Hey, Dan Muckster sent me, Mucky, whatever." And so I haven't seen him in years. She's just down the street. She runs a business just down the street, and she hadn't seen him in years. The man had, okay, semantics, didn't have enough social connections. He knew people from a long time ago.
So
you're
now you're
talking-
assuming assuming he didn't have any connections?
You're talking about a lady that I used to see all the time when her kids would come in the library. Also, by the way, at the time that he came here and he went down there to get the dinner, the lunch, she'd only been open for like 2 months. So he makes it sound like, oh, she's been there for
Been
20 years.
years.
And yeah.
Yep.
And she
I
has a
haven't
business
seen-
just down the street,
Yeah.
and she hadn't seen you in years
Yep.
because you couldn't get out the house unless somebody like
her
your nephew or a medical ambulance took you somewhere. You couldn't get out of the house. Your biggest social connection was a nurse coming to visit you on
Oh.
certain days of the week.
And imagine this, folks. I live in a town that has hardly nothing. If I have a doctor's appointment or anything like that, it is out of town. So, yes,
Yeah.
I need somebody to drive me there.
Duh.
My brother used to always take me to do my shopping. Because, yes, I needed a driver. See, but he makes it sound like, oh, they had to come and haul you out of the house. He's become
Yeah,
such a
he makes
god.
you sound like an invalid. Like it's
Yes.
just it's sad. Yeah. Yeah.
It is what it
you're
is.
Such,
huh?
you're such a hero, Tinkle. Such a hero.
I'm a sucker. There's a lot of people out there in Muckster's situation, and I haven't done it for everybody. I'm a sucker. I get to, yeah. I mean, can you deny anything I'm saying there, Muckster?
Yeah, but I'm not going to bother because it's not fucking worth it. By the way, Nikki, I did want to say to you earlier, and I don't think it really bothered you, but I broke the rule the first time you came up. I just automatically brought you up.
Oh, I know, and that's okay.
Oh, I must be lying because I'm laughing.
Yeah, Tinkle is the judge of who is socially connected, right? Yeah, such a friend. Whatever.
You know, let me, again, I'm talking about people in your circle, but let me just say, like when I talk about high school, I don't have to make up stories. When I talk about college, I actually went there. I don't have to make up stories.
Are we
I
talking
don't,
about?
I don't
me?
have to talk about shit that, no, I said people in your circle. I don't have to make up shit that I did 50, I don't have to talk about shit I did 50 years ago because I had a life since then. I don't have to say, yeah, way back when I was in the army. That's who you hang out with now, and you're going to talk to me about this kind of shit?
Well, you asked me questions and I answered. I don't speak for other people. I speak for myself. I didn't go to college, and anything I ever told you about high school. Go ahead.
Because you set him up with YouTube. So okay.
No. He had a
We'll have
YouTube channel
you
before I
play-
met him. He had a YouTube channel
we'll
before I
play
met him.
Okay, we'll play the you set him up with StreamYards to go on YouTube and whatnot.
No,
Then you
no,
continue
no.
to be friends with him.
You're missing the whole thing. He was on YouTube before I met him. He wasn't live streaming and connecting to people. He would.
Okay, so great. You connected him to StreamYards and connected to whatever. Then you guys continued. Then you continued to be friends with him.
I'm getting some background feed.
Yeah, Vestige. I don't know what was going on. There was just some kind of background chat coming from you.
Bob, you
I
need
think
to
that
mute
that
yourself.
must have been her son in the
Okay.
background.
There's something going on back there. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounded like she was watching TV or something.
You ask me questions, I either answer or I don't answer. But when I do answer, you talk about
then-
other people that I don't speak for.
I'm asking you directly.
You're asking me
So-
directly.
You guys were good friends.
I was a good friend to him. He wasn't a good friend to me.
So you say.
Watch any of our old live streams. Who kept blowing up at people? Who kept disrupting the live stream? The big one
Todd.
is Thanksgiving.
Yeah, yeah. And who ended up being right about Izzy?
Okay. All right.
Sure.
Now, as far as Thanksgiving goes, number one, Finkel, you took out whatever anger you had on Muckster, on everybody in that FMAC crew.
No,
I even, yo, yes,
no,
I
no,
even
no,
got
no,
kicked.
no,
I
no,
even
no.
got kicked from that because
No.
you were mad at Muckster.
no.
Yes,
You're,
you kicked me from that too.
you're confused.
No, I am not.
After
I no
that
longer.
Thanksgiving stream, all the other members of FMAC, including the one on the peripheral, Izzy, all called me and like, what is wrong with Muckster? Killing Time called me. Ariel called me. Izzy called me. I didn't take anything out on anybody but Muckster. I got a little mad at Izzy too because she was not innocent in all that. You're talking about another time when I was long after Thanksgiving. Now I'm friends with Todd, and
No, I am talking about the Thanksgiving massacre.
mhm.
You kicked Muckster out and then you took my seat away. Yes, sir. And I never got it back. Then when you became
Pause.
friends with
Pause for a
Todd,
second.
You weren't a member of
when
Didn't he also, like, when his StreamYard went down or something,
Oh yeah.
and didn't he blame all of you or blame you?
Oh, he blamed me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And after he found out that StreamYards all over the country had gone down at the same time,
Uh-huh.
he never said anything to me like, "Oh, sorry, I blamed you."
Right.
I
But
I
didn't he
swear
like
he
kick
said
everybody
he
out?
thought. Yeah, that's when he ended up
Kicking everybody
booting
out?
killing an aerial too. After that, yep,
Yeah.
for
Okay.
no good reason. Yep.
Okay.
There was something else I was gonna say too while we were paused. What was he just saying about? Was it with Thanksgiving? Oh yeah, and he's still. I not too long ago, and it's again. I wouldn't bother even arguing with him about it, but I saw him talking about this shit somewhere else, and he still blames me for stuff that happened after I was no longer an admin. There was shit that Izzy was doing, and somehow, because she was whispering in his ear like Todd does, somehow I was to blame for stuff when I no longer had any controls. So, yeah, I so often when I'll see him talking somewhere and it's like, wow, his memory of the history is just fucked up.
I was not.
Well, and
You were not.
go
You were
ahead and
just
keep it
given a
paused
seat.
for a minute.
You were not.
The thing is you were trying to be a friend and protect him at that time because we all saw where his channel was going, and it was not anything that he was even involved with at the
No,
time.
Izzy
So yeah,
was totally taken over.
all you were doing was being a friend and trying to keep the quote unquote channel the way that it should have been. And you got blamed for that. So
And I totally admit the Thanksgiving Day massacre. She totally suckered me into that. She was just waiting for a chance because Izzy needed me out of the way to go forward with her plan of taking over Finkel's channel. And then he finally caught on to her a couple months later.
hmm
But yeah, I freely admit she totally played me. He finally got me. I mean, why even talk about it? But
I was
she
gonna
made
say,
so
like, she's
many
not even
obvious
here.
lies. She made so many obvious lies. It's like, how did Finkel even buy it? But uh, then again, he gave her money, and you know how it is. Once he gives people money, he thinks he owes them.
Not FMAC.
You know what's
Can
really
I put it
pathetic?
at 1.25?
Equals, I didn't know you, and I, like I said, I was always nice to you.
Okay.
You disagree with me?
Oh, absolutely.
Really?
Hell yeah. But no, Nikki was never an
Excuse me.
FMAC. No?
Excuse me.
Did you fart?
I was speaking to you,
Such a child.
but I was always nice to you.
Nope.
And I'm sorry, who was the one that kept asking about your Bell's palsy?
A lot of people are asking me about Bell's palsy.
I'm talking about between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was me.
I don't remember you that well. When I have Bell's palsy, everyone in my
You actually, I have it on StreamYards. I have it on
cool.
a live where I was nothing but kind. You also super chatted, both Rabbit and I. And I was also the one that pointed out when your friend died because no one else did.
Yeah, you were making fun of that on New Year's Eve.
No, I was not.
Yeah.
By the way, I just mentioned this. Can you guys see up there where it's been up there for a while now where Jism said Muckster is an angry freak?
Because he's in the shower, remember?
Yeah. Isn't it interesting though? The last time Jism was here and came on the panel and we talked and afterwards he was like, oh, hey, thanks for being nice to me and answering my questions. And he even over on Todd said, oh, by the way, Muck, when it was that night that I went up there and he said, oh, by the way, Muckster treated me good over there. I got him. And then he came in tonight and was just being a total troll and doing. It's kind of like he was buying his way back into Todd's good graces.
You were.
So
Yeah,
Dove.
You and Rabbit were making fun of that.
Listen to this. No, actually, we had the entire chat send good vibes to you.
When Bob died, and I found out while I was on a live stream, you and Rabbit had a good laugh about that. That was hilarious to you guys.
Do you want to bet $1,000 on that?
No, you don't have $1,000. Your credit card can't even handle going $200 or $300 over.
You sure about that? You sure I don't have $1,000? You want to bet on it? Come on, Tinkle, put your money where your mouth is.
I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna pull a Trump where you said two things. You said two different things, and you're gonna play the clip. Yeah.
Bet $1,000 that we did not make fun of you that night.
You said some nice things, and you made fun of the situation.
Bet $1,000.
She's gonna show a clip where they were pretending to be nice.
I'm gonna show you the live stream.
Yeah.
Bet $1,000. Put your money where your mouth is.
Show me the whole live stream and see if I can stay awake.
I will show you the whole live stream.
Yeah.
Just remember the house gets 10%.
Come on, Tinkle, $1,000, and then
You
you
were
can
laughing.
super chat it to Todd.
Yeah.
Come on,
That whole thing was a party for you guys.
because you know I'm right.
You know you're wrong. It's just like when you
So bet $1,000.
You bet.
If I was wrong, why would I say
prove
bet
it, right?
$1,000?
Bet. Oh, Spurg. No.
Stop changing the subject. Bet.
I know what I saw. I know how I felt when I saw it. I didn't even know who the hell you were.
So then if you know, and you're going to stand 9 toes on it, bet.
9 toes? Where's this 9 toes shit come from? I have 10 toes. What are you talking about?
So bet.
Let's stop it for a minute, Muckster.
I made fun of you that night, and we made fun of you that night. Bet $1,000.
The funny thing also that I've noticed is that he is now also talking over people all the time.
Yeah. Yep, you're right. He's got, and I was thinking again tonight because Again, it's been 12 days now that I've been awake, so I keep losing the words. People call condescend. They said condescending a couple of times, and I was remembering after the last time he was here, the word I saw several people use was smug, and that's what he is anymore. He's very smug, and he's got no reason to be smug because he's a fucking moron and thinks he's making points. Anyway,
That was New Year's Eve.
Yep.
It's July.
Yeah.
How much of that video have you
I
edited?
don't know if it was actually New Year's Eve, was it?
I remember
I have no
your
idea.
behavior. I remember how I felt about it.
By the way, I was also going to mention about that, and even Finkel would be able to tell if you watch a stream like that, you're gonna see if people cut shit out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, unless somebody around here like works in Hollywood and has $100,000 editing equipment, it's not going to be seamless. You're going to see if people are cutting stuff out, especially since this sort of thing would come in like right in the middle of a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
About it. I remember how I reacted to it. Yeah, a little bit after midnight, you said, "Todd, did you?" And Todd wasn't even listening. Todd, did you kiss your wife at the stroke of midnight? And I was still pissed off about what you guys said about Bob. So I said, "Did Rabbit kiss his wife?"
No, that was a while after. So come on, Bet.
That was New Year's Eve.
So,
That was New Year's Eve.
so
That
sure
was New Year's
that
Eve.
that's what
I
we
would
did.
not trust Finkel's
I'm
memory
positive.
on anything.
Bet money what that you've edited a video that's 6-7 months old. Fuck off.
It's a live stream. It's a
Yeah.
live stream. It won't be edited. Come on.
I edit live streams all the
Yeah,
time.
because you know I'm right. That's why you won't stand firm on it.
Oh, you know
You know
I'm
that
right.
you're lying and you're a piece of shit, and that's why you're
Okay.
pathetic.
There you go. You think I'm a piece of shit and I'm pathetic. And so, yeah, no. You can keep your $1,000. I'm going to keep mine. And, well, you don't even have it. But, yeah, it's not important. You were never my friend.
I never said I was friends with you. I said I was
Friendly?
nice to you.
Oh, you're nice.
But the original question that I was going to ask is the reason why you're so pathetic now is
Yeah.
because you're going around calling people fat coozes and whores and sluts and cunts and all that kind of thing. And like I said, fat girls with shaved heads and Jeeps, would they appreciate you saying that about women?
She's listening to all of it. I think she's listening right now.
I don't think so. She would be, if you were my father, thank God you're not, but if you were my father, I would be embarrassed by your behavior.
That's cute. My daughters are very proud of me. And the one you're speaking to about, Muckster, what does she do in the
Are
Navy?
you sure it's your daughter?
Come on now. Why would it matter to me if it wasn't my daughter?
Because I never said it was your daughter. So are you sure it's your daughter?
Well,
By the way, I have no idea what his daughter did in the Navy. I don't even remember knowing she was in the Navy.
did Killamilla not say that was my daughter? And the other one with the hat? They did not.
Let me pause it a second.
All right, let's hear the $1,000 bet.
ND14, this is Gia replaying our live stream that's still live that we're talking on right now from about
early morning.
7 hours ago.
Was he up here at like midnight?
Or
my time. That's my time. Never mind.
Yeah, that's your time. Yeah. It was midnight your time. Because I left and went and took a nap at 1 o'clock your time.
Okay.
And yeah, Linda, that's a good way to phrase it also. Once thought Finkel was someone, only to discover that he never was anyone at all. Yeah, almost all of us were kind of fooled by Finkel.
Go ahead and spurg out about $1,000 bet. Did Killer say it? And then you use that? Yeah. All right. Where did you get the picture, the AI picture of her eating a bagel? That she's more rounded and, it's obviously a cartoon caricature.
Where'd you get that?
Social media.
Which social media?
I believe it was Facebook.
I believe it was Rumble.
Nope. Because it's got her name down in the corner.
What's her name?
I don't dox people.
Yeah. Saying a name, Courtney Marie, is not a doxing.
Actually, that's not my name. You guys need to figure this out.
Yeah. No, it's we got receipts. You are Courtney Marie, and I can't pronounce the last name.
You have the wrong receipt.
I didn't know they had my birth certificate, guys. I didn't know. I didn't know they had my birth certificate, guys.
Well, apparently they have your driver's license because he says that here in a minute. Oh, that's the name on your driver license.
Oh, okay.
Then I was Amber.
And by the way, just using somebody's full name used to be doxing to him.
It is in Kentucky.
And then I was
Katrina, I called you
with a B, and then actually there's two of those that are nurses here in Arizona with that last name. And
Oh, you are
that you guys
spurting.
say that, and
You
funny
guys.
that you say that because I know both of them.
The only name I gave you that's his actual name was. Oh wow! Just talk over me. Okay.
So let me
know when you're done.
Let me finish, okay?
Can you? Can you land the plane?
Again, this is why you're pathetic, is because you guys have thought I was 5 different people, and you have not gotten any of it right.
You guys, what real names have I given you?
You go with Katrina,
Yes.
Courtney with a B, which there's 2 of them with that same last name.
I never said Courtney B.
And then this last Courtney, again, 2 separate last names.
Courtney Marie, your real name.
Same last name. That is not my name.
It's on your driver's license. It's on your credit card receipts. That's the name, Courtney. Okay, and yes, I called you Katrina.
Is that me?
That is you. And I called you Katrina, not because I thought your name was Katrina, because I heard Ryder call you Katrina, and you spurred out on it. I'm like, here's a little button I can push.
No, you didn't. You heard Muckster say that. He did a whole live stream about it. That's the reason
How many times when he's wrong does it become a joke or clickbait later?
You can say a name.
In Kentucky. In Kentucky it is.
No. Okay. How long ago would you say these charges? How long ago were these charges pressed?
What was it? May?
Yeah. What is today? Today's July.
Coming.
They went to the prosecutor back in May before
They
y'all.
didn't go to the prosecutor.
Oh boy.
See, this is where you're jumping in and jumping conclusions. The same thing with your TPO. You keep saying you had a TPO. I have a TPO.
I never had a TPO. I
You
never had
a TPO. You had
That's
a
what-
court date to find out if there was going to be a TPO.
That's what I've been saying. I don't have a TPO. I never had a TPO. Never in my life have I had a TPO. Oh my
You are
God.
saying that now, but beforehand you weren't.
When did I say I had a TPO?
Before you found out that you had a court date.
No. All I found out was that I had a court date until I hired a lawyer. And then I found out I didn't have a TPO. I didn't know if I had a TPO or not. You guys said I had a TPO. You guys said I'm not allowed to talk about rabbit. You guys said I can't. Yeah. I know so. You kept saying you can't talk about rabbit. Oh, there you go. You're talking about rabbit again. That violates your TPO. I'm like, what? I don't know what the TPO says because I'm not responsible for a TPO until it's served. And to this day, I've never been served a TPO. When was I? Okay, if I'm wrong about never being served, when was I served?
I never said you were wrong about being served.
I said I've never been served, and you said wrong. Or you just walked in and saying wrong. That's what I said, and your response was wrong. Are you? Is there a delay or something?
I do believe that it was rabbit filed for a TPO. Remember?
He requested a protection order, and you guys were pretending like that request resulted in a temporary protection order. And I didn't know.
I don't think we did.
Until I hired a lawyer. Huh?
Oh, so you fell for a troll?
Oh, and when I pointed out that it's probably a troll, I put up 3 documents.
Whoa, stop.
Here he goes.
Wait, secret. Wait, I gotta tell you this. When I heard me yelling stop, I was going for the pause. Oh, somebody wants me to stop? You gotta give him a chance to reply.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Where were we? She jumped over so much. Where were we? Okay.
I initially thought it was a troll. I put out a video of the troll or the document where I'm allegedly being charged by JJ and Kaiser a couple years back, and I put up a picture of a protection order that you guys had put up on your streams. Actually, it was on Secret Courtship stream, the channel owned by Rabbit. And when I put those together, I was like, "This is a."
Actually, I'm gonna have to cut in here.
Of course, you have to interrupt.
Again, yeah, because I'm gonna interrupt you when you put out false narratives.
I didn't put up the video with those various documents.
Whose channel?
The channel that you run that is owned by Rabbit.
Again, wrong.
Okay, we'll play that. Okay, it's wrong. Fine. That's not really important.
Let me jump in here with something, just because I got to be a little pedantic about this, because Ryder keeps doing this. You and Ryder and Todd have been around long enough to know the difference between a channel and a StreamYard. You guys keep talking about her being on Rabbit's channel. And you certainly know that
I am not confusing channel. I am claiming, and she's saying I'm wrong, so we'll accept that because that's not important for the discussion. I am saying that the channel, not the StreamYard, silly secret girl, is owned by the same person who owns the channel, the Benghazi Rabbit. The same person who owns. You're not listening, are you? I'm.
He is so fucking stupid. Why would you even say that? Does anybody here know how much it costs to have a YouTube channel? Right?
0.
Yeah. So why would you be saying somebody else owns the channel that your name and your email is attached to and all that? I mean,
I don't know.
It's just stupid.
I'm saying that I am saying this, and you're
And
disagreeing
I'm
with
telling you right now that is
we are really getting hung up on something that I've said repeatedly now is an unimportant fact. Do you own
Why
it?
do you keep
Does
saying it?
JD Rockefeller own it? Does Rabbit own it? That's not really important.
Well, then stop
So what
repeating
Muckster
it.
said,
because then why do you have to keep saying it if it's not important?
you're right, because when I say it, you spurg out and we lose, what, 5, 10, 15 minutes on you denying that unimportant thing. Okay, I'm telling you that I know the difference between StreamYard and YouTube. I know that it was the YouTube channel that you run, whoever owns it, I don't really care. The YouTube channel that you run put up documents. And I used that document, that picture from that YouTube channel, to compare side by side to the document that Wrangler and JJ put up a couple years ago, claiming that I was going down for many charges. It's not called RICO, but it's similar to RICO in Kentucky. I put those up, and when you were doing your wrong, I believe you were saying I didn't do that. Am I wrong? I did put up a video showing that, and you guys, actually that's listed in Rabbit's complaint. Oh, you put that up after I did Todd's TPO. I'm like, had nothing to do with Todd. It had me showing up documents, and I believe it's a troll. At that point, I believed it was a troll until I called the court, and the court said, yeah, you have a court date on the 23rd of June. I'm like, oh, it's more than a troll. So what's this about? I fell for a troll.
Because you were like, I have a TPO. No, you had a court date.
I did not say I have a TPO. I said that you guys claim I have a TPO, and I do have a court date. And I'm like, okay. I'm not responsible for what's on whatever order the judge gave until I am served. On this day, as I speak to you now.
So why did you take everything down?
I took everything down because you guys were copyright striking, which leads me to believe that your channel is Rabbit's channel, because the copyright strike came from your channel with his name. I'm like, oh, well, that's weird. How can a channel be assigned to a name? But that's really not important. The important thing is,
pause for a sec.
I called the court. The court confirmed it's not a troll. Do you have a court?
The reason why he got a copyright strike from Rabbit is because Rabbit owns the music that was playing.
I know. I was thinking that as just before you said pause. I was thinking, should I say that? Yeah. Yes. You had permission to use Rabbit's music. He didn't.
Okay. By the way, can I get a copy of whatever this order is? Well, you have to do blah, 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 blah. And I couldn't get it. The information they gave me on how to get that, it wasn't there. So I hired a lawyer. And the lawyer got it very quickly. I read the petition with all the lies in it, and I got hung up on the lies. I never got to the second PDF, which was there's no temporary order. It's just a court date.
Did you know that when you play copyrighted music, anybody can file a copyright strike?
It was a copyright strike from your channel with his name. Do I know exactly how that works? No.
it.
That leads me to believe that he owns your
played.
channel. Do I really care who owns your channel? Yes, I'm aware of your little music game, and that's why we don't really snipe you that much. We'll paraphrase what you said, or we will quote what you said.
Okay, let me parse out what I think I just heard. Let me back up here for a second.
Oh, good.
To go.
Great.
Here.
I did that much. No, his name.
Copyrighted music.
There's no, and I got hung up on the lies. I never got to the.
Listen to this part, because see, what they don't realize is Steve is expertly setting them up. I actually have this screenshot of them saying that I went onto this Kuz's channel that is owned and operated by a particular person that has a TPO out against me currently, that I have a court case
You
coming
went
up
on a
the 28th.
StreamYard.
That's interesting.
StreamYard.
So was it bait? Was I lured? And this same person keeps coming into my chats, onto my StreamYards
Show us
in
the
order
clip.
to engage me in blood sports. So what am I to believe on that? When you get on a StreamYards and you're a representative of a person that's currently claiming to be afraid of me, how do I unplug all that? How do I process all that?
The second PDF, which was there's no temporary order. It's just a court date.
Did you know that when you play copyrighted music, anybody can file a copyright strike?
If you play copyrighted music, anyone can file a copyright strike. I don't think that that's true. I believe only the holder of the copyright can claim a copyright strike.
Right.
Can anyone?
Which is what happened.
Claim a copyright strike on, let's see, hold on. I don't even know how to word this because it sounds so. Make a copyright claim on music, even if they are not the copyright claim owner? Question mark. Let's see. In the United States, only the copyright owner or someone legally authorized to act on their behalf can make a valid copyright claim, including claims for infringement, registration, or takedown notices on music or any other protected work. Who has standing to claim copyright? Under U.S. copyright law, the following generally have the right to sue or to make claim. Copyright owner is the person or entity listed as owner on registration or who holds the exclusive rights. Joint authors who have not transferred all rights. Exclusive licensees who have been granted exclusive rights. I've got a text message from a particular person saying I have the right to do all that. And it hasn't been rescinded. I can't wait to go to court for that too, by the way. That's gonna be glorious because you've injured me and my channel, and you know who you are. And I'm gonna attach myself to any earnings you'll have in the future. When you have something worth putting a lien on, my goal is to make sure that there's a lien on it until I get paid, commensurate with the damage you've done. Exclusive licensees, assignees who have validly transferred rights from the original employee.
Rewind it.
Unless a contract assigns rights differently, and I have the right to do all that. And it hasn't been rescinded. I can't wait to go to court for that too. By the way, that's gonna be glorious because you've injured me and my channel, and you know who you are. And I'm gonna attach myself to any earnings you'll have in the future. When you have something worth putting a lien on, my goal is to make sure that there's a lien on it until I get paid, commensurate with the damage you've done. Exclusive licensees, assignees who have validly transferred rights from the original owner, employers for work
validly
made for hire unless a contract assigns rights differently. What happens if you file without authorization? Filing a copyright claim without authorization
what's authorization?
May lead to legal liability. Courtney. Courtney. Legal liability under the Digital Millennial Copyright Act, DMCA, for knowingly making false claims. Penalties for damages, costs, and attorney's fees. Courtney. A tort claim such as defamation or abuse of process if the claim is frivolous. I've got a whole history of frivolous copyright claims being levied against me from a multitude of sources. Uh-oh. Practical steps if you're not the owner. Identify the owner. Get written authorization. File the claim. There we go. All right, there we go. So let's listen.
It was a copyright strike from your.
And he's going to say it again. Didn't Finkel
From
say?
your channel.
And he says, by Rabbit.
Right.
By the way, I
It's
want to
because you
mention this.
played my channel that had Andrea's music that is owned by Rabbit.
I
Why
saw
does this?
I saw this in chat, by the way.
Mhm.
And you know his chat doesn't move, so I didn't have to like pause the chat or anything. But anyway, Gigi Gism said to Todd, at this point, even people in the chat were going against her. Obviously talking about the chat here. And I know I wasn't totally watching chat, but if there were people that was taking Gism's side or whatever,
Finkel's side.
it was a very few people, you know, a couple of surveillance does or whatever. I kept seeing most people going, yeah, you're right, Secret. Yeah, Muck, exactly. You know.
George.
Let's see. Yeah, from her channel that she's now claiming isn't owned and operated by a little bouncy, long-eared, fluffy thing.
It's not.
Let's see. JGM says, General, it gets better. They're so thirsty for you that they kept telling on themselves. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine. I'm going to be heading out. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll just let this play. Maybe because I'll continue to review this. I'll check the timestamp, I guess. But yeah. And welcome back, JGM. But I'll be honest with you, bro.
JGM, guys.
I'm rooting for
Can't
you.
even get his name
But,
right. Ever.
Apparently you got some dirt in some Discord chats, but I would also be careful because the same people that gave you information on a particular person may also be wanting you to get yourself in some kind of legal jeopardy. See, my question is, if people are sending me stuff, why aren't they themselves willing to put it up on their own channels? Because they're happy to see the chaos unfold and let you be the one that gets the slings and arrows of misfortune. Like the whole Wyatt thing, getting a copyright strike or a privacy strike on your account. Putting things up without redacting certain things can be very, very bad. Can be very, very bad. You have to be very careful with that.
Channel with his name. Do I know exactly how that works? No. That leads me to believe that he owns your channel. Do I really care who owns your channel? Yes, I'm aware of your little music game, and that's why we don't really snipe you that much. We'll paraphrase what you said, or we will quote what you said. I'm no longer in the habit of sniping you because you play that little game where you have the music or you don't have the music. The music's so low, you're not even conscious of it. And then voila, you got a copyright strike. That's why I took everything down, was to preserve stuff, because I thought I would have to defend against these lies and show the court, hey, it's right here, it's private, I can make it public or unlisted at this moment, and I can show you where William Barthel is lying through his goat-smelling ass. It never came to that. The court objected, and the judge says, you're fucking nuts. Yeah, I didn't take anything down. I privatized it, which Muckster saw me do before. I thought it was funny as hell when he said, you said you never delete anything. I'm like, come on, man, you were there the last time I privatized everything.
I really should have asked Rabbit to play if I could play a song tonight.
We got 35 people in the chat.
Go
Guys,
ahead.
oh, crap. Sorry about that.
Well, it's a little too late now.
Look, my hair's getting soft. Look, guys, I
Oh.
got a new toupee. Guys, it's getting longer, so there's a really good chance I'm going to need a brand new toupee soon. I'm just letting you know. So if you could do me a solid, right, and donate.
It's not about the length.
So that I can
moron.
get a longer toupee. I'm going to try to let my hair grow, even on the sides, guys. You're going to see just how gray I am here pretty soon.
Am I still up? Yeah, I'm still up. I looked on my phone. Yeah, I'm still up. Okay. One of the games that Muckster.
I love what he said is like when I look down at a copyright strike and it comes from your channel. That's the second one that's been done. While he was in jail, you did a privacy copyright strike or a copyright strike on me. How is that possible?
Used to play when he was my good friend, was he'd kick me down in the basement because I gave him the keys and he'd do that. And I'd be talking like I am right now. And I look at my phone or my computer. I'm like, oh shit, I'm not. I'm in the basement. That was cute once or twice, but he did it dozens of times.
Yeah.
You do it though, right?
Wait. You want to know a secret, Finkel?
Mm.
I maybe did that a third of the time.
Oh yeah, right. when the other members of FMAC weren't even there?
Okay, believe which one.
But it's oh so cute when you do it.
Mm-hmm.
She seems really
I do
butthurt.
it when I'm running a channel and people get like you just.
I'm guessing she got a text message from her boss saying, "Shut your mouth. Stop talking about this." I'm guessing. Oh, for the 2K, whatever that is. What the hell is a 2K? Oh, the 2Pay. Oh, it was like the number 2Pay. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna heart that because I am a low down money grubber. I like to collect all the shekels. Thanks for donating your shekels. Let's see if we can get one more goal before I have to leave, guys. Before I have to leave, I am ready to go. I just have to turn down the lights. Tell me no lies. Just hold me tight. Don't criticize. Something like that, right? Isn't that how it goes? I think that's how it goes. For Shunk.
Muckster had to correct you. When I can't get you to stop for a minute to let the other person talk, I put you in the basement. I've done it to many people. And I don't do it to be joking. I do it to like let the other person get a word in edgewise.
Based.
Yeah, that's why that time you and Coded were on his panel and they kept turning your mics down so you didn't know that you were muted.
Super based. I think he made him go dumb and
Or in
numb.
Coded's case, when he starts calling my mother a whore. And okay, yeah, you're done. You're out of here. Oh yeah, and that's why I.
Wife calling his wife derogatory names is acceptable.
Yeah. In response to what?
To
Did I just wake up one day like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go after Coded's wife. No,
How
I went
about
after.
I'm gonna wake up one day and go after Secret?
Nope.
She's
I
a
only
victim.
respond to Secret when Secret got nasty with me. I didn't even know who you were.
Yep, nobody did.
You were just some
said,
clown
"Put
that
up
suddenly.
$1,000.
The first time I saw Secret, Secret and Todd are having an argument on Todd's channel, and Todd's alleged good friend, talk about good friends, the Benghazi Rabbit, suddenly comes up and says,
"There we go.
Look, listen here, you fucking homo."
No, he
or no, faggot.
was the
Listen here,
Epstein,
you fucking faggot. I'm like, whoa. Just hours ago, they were best of buds. What happened? Oh, he's having an argument with whoever you are to Rabbit. I don't know. It looked pretty sus.
See, you still don't even know what that was about.
Let your dying dog out.
I know that the two buddies suddenly became enemies in that instant.
Actually, it was before that.
Nope.
Yeah,
It just got aired on.
Oh, so it was before that. So it was the campfire where he had animosity towards me still, even though I platformed him, even though I gave this particular person an opportunity to defend himself against claims that I felt as though were unwarranted or unjustified because you're innocent until proven guilty. For months.
Oh my
For
god.
fucking months, he used me. Oh, this is
He's
making him
so
look even
dumb.
worse, my friends. Didn't Secret start taking a big shit on anyone who didn't pay her enough attention? Yes, that's when everything went downhill. Apparently, between myself and you know who.
Todd, you know, it was because of him telling the campfire story.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
He's still.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
I
still
was
he
assaulted,
still has
and I
this
forgave him.
narrative.
I didn't forget, but I forgave
Yeah.
him. I was
That-
assaulted. I was backstabbed. I was suckered and suckered.
Online.
He was
But again,
assaulted.
you still don't know what that was about.
I don't care.
Exactly.
You
Good
do
answer.
care because you keep
Hours
bringing it up.
before that, Rabbit is up there on Todd's panel, laughing, having a good
Nope.
time.
Nope.
And then Todd gets an argument with you and comes back and it's out of
day.
clear blue. Yeah,
Not
okay.
that day.
So you can spin your narrative. That's okay. So well, see, you keep distracting the conversation so much. I don't remember your last question. What is your question?
I didn't have a question.
Oh.
I
I
was just
see.
pointing out that you lost a good group of friends and you lost the respect of a lot of people. And what's funny is that
Hey guys, can I get some recognition on just how absolutely handsome? Look at how long my hair is getting. Look at how gray I am. Oh, dye your hair. Talking about how handsome you are. Well, it's obvious, right? It was redundant, not redundant. It was a rhetorical statement. Question. Rhetorical. I'm not sure how to really word it. Actually, it's obvious. I mean, there's an entailment. Look at me. I mean, that's your
A
entailment.
rhetorical statement.
My two greatest traits are that I'm exorbitantly.
Guys, I know I've been awake for 3 weeks now and I may be getting a little loopy, but did he just say it was a rhetorical statement?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Dumb, exactly. GS blew up at Rabbit way before the campfire. He got mad because Rabbit said he should stop focusing on Chris because he was even bringing it to Bible study. So Todd got pissed at Rabbit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Be humble, and I'm overly handsome. Those are my two greatest traits.
Lou, she hates Wrangler. She stops spamming, emailing everybody who's against Wrangler. She suddenly becomes this different person. And now she hates Wrangler.
Who?
These people who follow this drama just kind
I
of
know
go with
that's-
the breeze. Right now, oh, it's fun to pick on Todd. Oh, Steve's hanging out with Todd. Let's pick on
Well,
Steve too.
I think Vesta,
Steve doesn't feel picked on. He's like, okay, Coded wants to call my mom a whore. Guess what, Coded? Your wife's a whore. I stooped to their level. Yeah, I'm guilty of stooping to levels. I've said nothing nasty about anybody.
Hey, everybody, say hi to Toyota Tard. Toyota Tard. What's up, Toyota Tard?
Who didn't say something nasty first. I don't feel like they're shitting on me. I'm not shitting on them. They're just, okay, you want to talk shit? Let's talk shit.
There it is right there. Yes, you are handsome at Generally Specific. And just cause says I was handsome? Did I miss it? How did I miss a compliment? I could go like six months on a good compliment. Yeah. Uh-oh, did I break the internet? I broke it.
Do you not
Oh,
see
there
the
it is.
big picture?
Never mind. It was a long pause.
That's your problem. You don't see the big picture. I see the big picture. The big picture is not YouTube.
There you
Mostly strangers.
There it is.
That's not the big picture, lady. That's the little picture.
There it
the
is.
big picture is life. It's family. It's
There it is.
PTSD therapy. It's a group therapy. It's AA meetings. It's church. It's charity work. It's friends that we knew from the Navy and the Army. It's high school friends.
Why
It's high
are
school.
you so invested with YouTube?
I'm just having fun on YouTube.
So fucking over your friends.
Oh, here we go.
Giving thousands of dollars to a YouTube stranger.
Right
who
there.
You used
There
to
you go.
hate.
There you go. You
Is
pegged it right there.
fun?
Linda.
Pegged it.
You
Good word.
picked. You listen, Linda. You just said it right there. I'm screwing over my friends because I'm giving somebody else some money.
There it is.
No, I said you screwed over
There it is.
your
Whoop, there it
friends.
is.
Now you're giving thousands of dollars to a YouTube stranger who you used to hate.
You added a word to it now. Okay. All right. All right. I'll accept the revision. Who did I screw over?
This is fun.
Who did I screw over?
Your group of friends.
My PTSD friends, my A friends, my church friends, the friends I make doing charity work, the friends I have from high school.
he is
did I screw over?
so clever.
That no one on YouTube is your friend.
No, I've met some people on YouTube and they've become friends.
Okay, so was the F
So
Mac
who did I
days
screw over?
those weren't your friends? Everybody else is your friends, but the F Mac are not your.
This is like the accuser. This is what the demon does. Watch. Oh, you blah blah blah. You did this, and you. The point and the point and the point. Not allowed to have healthy boundaries apparently with these people.
Friend. They were never your friends.
I didn't say they were never my friends. Ario and Killentine were friends.
Okay, so you fucked them over.
How did I fuck them over?
Again,
How did I
just
screw
'cause you
Ariel
say
and
so?
Killentine over? What did I do to harm them? How did I hurt their lives? How did I change their lives for the worse? Isn't that what screwing over, fucking over is?
You really are dense.
Well, answer the question. It should be easy for you,
No,
genius.
you're putting too much effort into your parasocial connections.
There it is.
I've never
There
met
it
Ariel. I've never met Killentine. I have nothing
You just call
against
them
them.
friends.
They've been friendly, and I've been friendly to them.
No, you said they were your friends.
They were my friends. What did I do to screw them over?
You became a completely different person.
Oh, so
You have
me
abandoned
changing.
You have abandoned all of your morals and values.
That's hilarious. UGM says, generally specific at this point, even the people in the chat were going against her. All right, guys, I gotta go. This is Chef's Kiss. I'm really tempted to just let this keep playing, but we'll get back to it here in a little while. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all take care. And thanks for the support. We'll catch you on the next one. I'll let you know how that woke ass movie was.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I really
Hey,
do
Ellie,
not like
man.
hearing the sound. Hi, Ellie. I don't like hearing the sound of my voice.
And welcome back to anybody else who's snuck in while I was over watching that.
He bumped his little head. Bumped his little head. Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
Surveillance
believe
does. I hate those.
I can't believe I just did that.
Reviewed someone reviewing you.
Yeah.
Eh, it
And
happens.
and this may be like a new record of reviewing us while we're still live with the one they're reviewing.
Reviewing the live that's still
Mm.
live. Oh, goodness gracious.
But yeah, it's always amazing though how people can watch the exact same thing and come away having seen things totally differently.
Yeah.
You know, with oh yeah, you really got him, Finkel.
I just find it funny that Jizz Boy, you know, was all up in Kfar's ass, you know, what, probably 9 months ago, I think. And then he was all up in Jeff's ass. I think it was a year ago. So, yeah. Keep it up, Jizz Boy. You're doing great. Breaking down from the inside. Good job. Gonna have to tell the organization you deserve a raise.
Yeah, but make sure you pay him in Canadian dollars.
I think I'll just pay him in scruples.
I like that when I made some kind of Canadian joke about him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, do you ever say stuff like that to SpiderDog?" And it's like, all the
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
Except
Yes,
SpiderDog doesn't cry.
Muckster does it all the time. He's only back to expose people. Expose what? Yeah, never mind the threats, etc.
Well, next time he comes in, wants to come on panel, I'll have to see what my mood is at the time, whether or not I'll even let him up, the duplicitous bastard. Yeah.
Linda, I get it now. One goes to YouTube to abandon your morals and values. It's lots of fun.
Well, like I said, Candace, you know, he was here
Don't
on my
spam the
live
chat.
and acted all nice and stuff. And he went over and next time on Todd's, he said, "Yeah, Muckster treated me good." And then today he's being a total asshole. I really do think that was all about, getting back in Todd's good graces. Did you see me? Did you see me, Daddy? What I said to them over there?
It was such a good boy. It was such a good boy. Yeah, it's quite fun to watch Hill Pirates' old lives and watch Jizz Boy just slurp, slurp, slurp. Justice for the YouTubers that listen to Doofus Crest.
Yeah, I went up to see what it is, and I totally agree. What was it, cart two? Yeah.
Oh, cart, please.
Feel free
Done.
to give him 24 hours.
Please. God, you're such a child. Jesus. Children, I tell you. Children. Awesome. They're so clever. I can't do it. I'm right here at the computer and I could, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to be careful to not have the chat jump to somebody else.
Cart, my first ban. Yay. I know. Dove is usually, she's pretty on it.
Well, Dove's not blue in here.
Yeah, she was saying I wish I had a wrench right now.
Oh.
Because she's pretty fast.
I know. When I see her in other chats where I'm a mod, it's like I don't even see the comment. I just see Dove time this asshole out.
Yeah, Dove gets it before it even shows up on StreamYards. Yeah. Have fun, Billy.
Yeah, I should have told Twinkle to go and watch at the beginning because that's when it was actually about him.
I think you should give Dove a wrench.
And by the way, person that keeps spamming, you're in the wrong chat for it anyhow.
Because no one cares what you have to say. It's funny just to laugh at them. Yeah, why rely on facts to speak out, but spamming?
Okay, my chat just totally disappeared. Do you still see chat?
Where at?
In
I
here
see
in
it both.
StreamYard.
I see it in StreamYards and on YouTube. You timed out peace by
Okay,
mistake.
it came back in here.
Candace, it's your fault. It's your fault, Candace. Not this time. Yes, it is. It's always your fault. See, if I had a wrench, I would have been on this dude long before.
Well, you know what's nice about them spamming like that
Mm-hmm.
is it makes it easier to get them because you don't have to worry about the chat jumping to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
And when I time them out from here, they're timed out forever.
Yeah, I realized that in StreamYards. Well, you walked me through.
Mm.
Wait. No.
Yeah, I am the one that warned you about that. If you time them out from here, it's actually a ban.
Forever and ever, right?
Yeah, well, you can bring somebody back if you make a mistake.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what we were walking you through the YouTube thing.
That's right. That's right. That was. I know. Dove needs a wrench, at least for tonight, till this person goes away. Poor Cart.
You know, my mods rarely have to actually mod. This is a new thing for them. My mods are mostly linkers.
Yeah. Cart, you're doing great. We just feel bad that you can't chat.
Oh, did I catch the wrong person? Hopefully
So
I can go and get them back.
I don't know who BNG is. I've seen that
Biscuits and
name around.
Groovy.
Yeah, I've seen that name around.
I'm not seeing him in the. I'm not seeing him in the YouTube list. If you can still see his name, Phil, time him out for 10 seconds and see if that brings him back. I don't know if that would work or not. I'm not seeing him in here though.
I know, Candace. Sorry. Cause my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Mm. It's so funny.
Okay, yeah, I do see where it says I got Groovy. Why am I not seeing it over here? And
Did you do it in StreamYards?
well, but the band goes to
Oh, like you showed me where it
YouTube.
goes to.
It goes,
Yeah.
yeah, like I did it in StreamYard chat, but it
Ouch.
takes effect in the YouTube
Mm.
because the StreamYard that bans him from coming up on panel.
You know what else you could do is change it to like they can't. We got wait 60 seconds to type something else.
What do you mean?
So see how like their spam, it'll just go like quick. So it's like if they send a chat, they have to
Oh,
wait 60 seconds to send another one.
oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
So then it won't spam like that. You can do that too. Oh yeah, change it to subscribe only. Slow mode. Thank you, Peace Dynamo. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was called.
Let me find this stuff because I never do this.
Yeah, Grayson. How about justice for Bao's abused? Oh, it's his girlfriend.